You know
Sit
what?
down with your bad self, Michelle.
I don't have nothing
Uh,
against Michelle Obama. Okay. But what the hell did she have on? That looked like that Missy Elliott suit and I Can't Stand the Rain.
You don't like it? See, they were calling it a trash bag, but I thought I love the boots.
I don't
I'm
like
just,
the way she's going in schools, brainwashing those kids like that.
I
12 man.
can't.
I'm just glad Stanley had a good time at this little pep rally with Michelle Obama.
So
You
Stanley
know
was
he
at the
was.
dance party with Obama.
No, with Beyonce. He was at the dance party with Beyonce. 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 Yeah,
I'm happy to
honestly.
see them where they are. Go ahead, what you gonna say, HB?
Oh no, no, no. I was just gonna, I don't know what it is with black folks, but it's just like they can't wait to dance for somebody, dance a jig. I'm just kind of I don't know, man. When are we gonna stop dancing for the white man?
Just
I don't know.
juking and jiving.
Yeah, when do we gotta stop dancing for the white man? But go ahead, John. Go ahead.
Well,
Yeah, I think I'm happy to see them dancing. I think this is probably the line for them, more in the entertainment realm. These are not serious policy people or anything like that. And I think this is where she's happy. She center of attention. She doesn't really have to speak about anything serious. Yeah, come out there, tell her have a good time, be fond over. If we keep them doing this, I think it'll be good for the country.
Yeah, that
well,
is a good
I
point.
I wonder why she's so happy since Adolf Hitler is about to take control of the country.
That's a good point, 12 man. They showing it down, man. It's like after COVID, they just forgot COVID existed, right? And they ain't thinking about Trump. They having a good time here.
It's all a party.
Yeah,
As
what?
long as
So
we dancing, we fine.
yeah, right. Just wade in the water. Just
Yeah.
wade
That dance
in the
party with
water.
Beyonce.
Yeah, as long as you're dancing, everything's all right. Whatever. Yeah, Michelle. I'm not gonna lie, she does still look decent for her age though. So, but I don't know. This is kind of embarrassing, but you probably right though, John. This is them in their happiest. This is her
Yeah,
happiest.
Yeah.
She
yeah,
never
but
really,
AC,
she
you don't
never.
remember that she's always been, ever since Obama was president, she's always been dancing. Like every time she's been like on any talk show,
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
always dancing.
So
What
this
yeah,
was
what
the
yeah.
show is
Jennifer
this right
Hudson.
here? What show is
This
this, Portia?
Jennifer Hudson show.
Wait a minute. No, it ain't.
Yeah, yes, it is.
No,
Yep,
it.
that's
So
J
on Jennifer
Hud.
Hudson, yeah, on her show before not the customers, before the guests come out, they do the Happy Place song,
Wait a
and they
minute,
walk out.
but Portia, I remember you telling me a story about Trump. Now, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, that story's
Jennifer
still.
Hudson. Now, wait a minute.
Yeah, that,
HB, you remember that story?
Yeah, I do, man. He
Mhm.
put her he put her up after what was it? Her brother killed everybody, or her
Yeah,
cousin?
brother-in-law.
So
yeah.
yeah, brother-in-law killed everybody. He put her up for like a year.
Yeah, longer
Look
than that.
at her.
It's almost 3 years.
Wow, that is amazing.
Yeah, Jennifer Hudson does have a really great singing voice,
You know,
though.
She sure does.
you know,
I
Porsche,
wish
I
it.
was watching Jesse Waters one night and they actually played a couple of seconds of your video that you made on Fox News. That one with Trump dancing with Beyonce. Yeah, they played like 3 or 4 seconds.
I was like, what are you talking about? So I didn't make that video, 12 man.
Oh, you didn't make that one?
Mm.
Trust me, I'm about to
Shit. Well,
call
I
Fox
thought you
News.
made all
No,
of them.
no, I didn't.
Did
I
J
didn't
I'm
make
just
that with
saying.
12 man. It's some guy on YouTube that
Uh,
takes political clips and turns them into music videos. and he
That's
doesn't
where he
copyright
got.
any of it. Yeah. So actually, whenever that video plays at the start of it, his name, he says it at the beginning.
I thought that
Porsha,
was
can you
yours this whole time.
Yes, I can, HB. Stanley says this panel thinks Donald Trump dance is better than Michelle Obama.
Yeah, it
I
is.
think
Well,
dance
More
is better.
people
We
are
need to keep them
doing it.
dancing. Keep them dancing. Stop talking about politics. Keep dancing.
yeah, you know,
Did J Hud
I
invite
think
Trump to
Trump's.
her show too?
Nah.
Yeah, she
It's all
should invite Trump.
Democrats are good at brainwashing little kids at school. They're terrible.
You know, to Stanley's point, Trump's dance went kind of viral. They doing it in the NFL. They doing it in the UFC. I don't see
College,
people. Yeah,
everywhere.
college. Yeah, I don't see them doing the Michelle Obama dance. So I don't know, Stanley.
Stanley's delusional.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. I don't. You know, I don't- I don't know about that, but definitely interesting. Uh, yeah, Michelle Obama. Let's get to the next story, Porsha. What you got for us?
Okay, so this next story, we weren't all here. We weren't all here whenever this happened. But this is a very interesting story. I want you guys to brace yourselves for it. And the only reason why I'm bringing it up now is because there's been an update to this story as of today. So take a listen and we'll get into it.
Okay.
Blinded by meth. We've seen how drugs can destroy an addict's appearance, but now we're hearing from a woman who literally destroyed her sight. This 20-year-old mother mutilated herself in a psychotic break. Scarred but now sober, she's opening up the Daily Mail TV about that fateful day and her life refocused.
The thing I miss the most is seeing my daughter smile and being able to watch the birds fly.
Kaylee Muthart was a hardworking young mother with a sparkling spirit and the bluest eyes you'd ever seen. But now she's blind after gouging out her own eyes in a drug-fueled rage. Kaylee and a friend were on a 2-day bender out of their minds on tainted meth.
When I bought it, he had tried to give me like a solid, almost solid black piece of meth. And I was like, no, something's wrong with don't give me that piece.
But she shot up anyway and got lost in a high that bottomed out on an unthinkable low outside a South Carolina church. Compelled by hallucinations, she ripped her eyes out with her bare hands.
I beat the ground. I said, God, what I mean. I remember just screaming louder than the pain was, hoping somebody would stop me because I didn't want to do it, but I thought I had to do it. And a preacher grabbed my wrist. He said, what can I do? What can I do? I just said, just pray for me.
It would take several men and a horse tranquilizer to sedate Kaylee. She was airlifted to Greenville Memorial Hospital. Now she's home in therapy and relearning everything while her 2-year-old daughter Clarissa is in the care of family friends.
The hardest part for me is not being able to watch my daughter grow up.
It don't look too happy.
Despite her struggles, Kaylee looks forward to the future.
When I think about the future, I'm actually kind of excited. It is scary. I know that I can look at it as a world of darkness and depression, or I
You
embrace
can't
it.
look at all.
Her faith
Can't
and the
look at-
support from loved ones keeps her focused.
I'm still me. I get up every morning and I drink a cup of
She can't see
coffee.
that.
I make it myself.
Hey,
I play
look
music.
at it.
I'm still me. I just can't see.
She's even teaching herself to play the piano and has aspirations of becoming a musician or public speaker. As for her sobriety, Kaylee says she's never looking back,
The high is not worth it.
and she wants to help those struggling in their own lives to see the light in hers.
If
Ah,
people
you
take
son of a
anything
bitch.
from it, don't give
She
up.
takes-
Take every second of life with seriousness,
Fucking
because
ass.
nothing exists except this moment that we live in right now.
Kaylee will be attending a school for the blind and hopes to get a seeing eye dog soon, and also hopes to get her young daughter home
God,
with her
this
as well.
guy.
She
See an
don't
eye
deserve
dog.
no seeing eye dog. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
You know what they
So
say?
yeah.
You do too much crank. You do too much crank, your eyes will get
You
yanked.
did it to
I,
yourself.
I, I,
Live with it.
I just they don't
Ah,
say that. They don't say that.
No sympathy from 12th man. No sympathy.
No
She
sympathy, 12th man.
gouged her own
none.
eyes
I give 0 fucks.
out.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm not sure if the drugs were really bad or really good. I can't really tell. Was it? I don't know. I
She
don't know.
made her choice, so let her live with it.
Yeah, man.
Well, she doesn't really have a choice, 12th man. So,
No,
in
she
recent
made her
news,
own choice. When she
uh,
scratched her eyes out and went on a drugged out pity party, now she wants everyone to feel sorry for her. Fuck that.
well, it says, Kaylee. HB cut. Say that again, HB.
I'm
He's cut.
right now, so give me a second. I'm in the
Okay.
mountains.
Okay. Kaylee Mutthart, 26, was left permanently blind when she ripped out her eyes with her bare hands and squished them.
Mm.
Believing the act of self harm would save the world after snorting and injecting tainted meth in February 2018. She now maintains that her
Said
life
and
is
done.
better than it was before her world
Oh,
suddenly went dark. Here
yeah, I
she
bet it did.
is. Of course, there are times when I get really upset about my situation, particularly on nights when I can't fall asleep. But truthfully, I'm happier now than I was before all this happened. I'd rather be blind than dependent on drugs.
Mm.
The Anderson resident was an honor student who pumped out straight A's in high school. She would often smoke weed on the weekends before the harrowing incident, but she says she avoided hard drugs due to addiction issues in her family. Mudhart got hooked on crystal meth after a friend gave her a joint laced with the drug when she was 19 years old. Within a year, she went from smoking meth to injecting it.
Damn.
Jeez.
The high she got from the highly addictive drug made her feel closer to God. Mudhart had
Oh,
agreed to go to rehab the night before she took a larger than normal dose of the drug, a last hurrah that spurred delusions under which she believed the world was upside down and she needed to sacrifice her eyes to go to heaven. She was sitting outside South Main Chapel and Mercy Center on February 6, 2018, when she got on her hands and knees and started praying before the traumatic incident. I remember thinking that someone had to sacrifice something important to right the world, and that person was me. So I
Damn.
pushed my thumb, pointer, and middle finger into each eye. I gripped each eyeball, twisted and pulled until each eyeball popped out of the socket. It felt like a massive struggle, the hardest thing I've ever had to do. She
I
Wow.
said
live
the
with it.
church she
Hey,
said the church pastor found her screaming, "I want to see the light," while she held both eyeballs in her hands, adding that she would have mutilated her brain if he hadn't arrived. It
Porsha,
took
can I ask the panel a question?
Yes, go ahead.
Would you trust her with your dog?
No, no, not at all.
No.
No,
Now
nah.
she wants to see an eye dog? I don't fucking think so.
You think she's
She
gonna? You think
belongs
she's
in
gonna?
a mental institution.
12 man. You think she's gonna use the CNI dog to go buy some more meth?
She might.
She
Yeah.
might pluck his eyes out too.
Ah, not the
Hey,
fluffy.
she might poke
Nah.
the dog's eyes out.
Ah. Ah.
See, that's why you can never trust a bitch like that, man.
Yeah, you know the thing too is I didn't like that whole
Uh,
thing where
Too little, too late.
she smoked a lace blunt and now she's shooting up in a year. You know, I think sometimes people like to blame their addiction on the first time they tried it. But I think even Crack mentioned it before. He said he tried meth one time just to see what it was like, and he never did it again. I don't think I don't think everybody's,
Yeah, meth is a dangerous drug. I've seen
mm,
people like really dumb out on meth. It's not cool at
yeah.
all.
I
Yeah,
don't, yeah.
my friend who's a local radio host was telling a story today about how one of his friends bailed this chick out of the jail here locally, and then she ended up killing him. I was like, okay, that's why you never bail people out of jail. They're in there for a reason. Don't bail them. Let them sit it out. You don't bail them out or none of that shit. Let them live with it. You know, let them live with the
Was she on
fucking
meth?
mistake they made. And that's the way I roll.
Was she on? Was she on meth, tough man?
I don't know what the fuck she was on, man.
12th man, you wouldn't you
We
wouldn't
didn't
bail
get
your
into
you
the
wouldn't bail your
details.
ebony out? You wouldn't bail your ebony out?
Well, since I know you a little bit, I might think about it. But and I
Probably
think
not. So the answer is no.
is this half Asian chick gonna kill me when she gets out of jail?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna finish reading this. It's just a little bit left.
Okay,
It took
go
a
ahead.
It took a team of police to calm her down before she was airlifted to Greenville Memorial's Hospital Trauma Unit, where at least 7 doctors had to hold her down before cleaning what was left of her orbital sockets to prevent infection. The traumatic incident was a final push to get Mutthart to go to rehab and leave her drug addiction behind. The update is wearing prosthetic eyeballs, which she received in 2020 to appear more normal to the outside world. Mudhart says she works hard to remain positive
She
despite
don't
her
even deserve
self-inflicted
that.
disability. Activities I used to enjoy, like playing guitar and learning piano, are harder now that I'm blind, but I'm still optimistic. When I stubbed my toe or my knee, I think, well, it probably saved me from walking into a wall and hitting my face. So she got some fake eyeballs. And here's an up close of her with her fake eyeballs now. And here's another
Oh
one with
man.
her fake eyeballs.
Yeah, she's still
There's your
looks.
lot lizard, HB.
Yep.
she's probably not in the black guys.
Well, she can't see HB, so I don't know if she can
Yeah,
tell the difference.
she might not be able to tell.
Yeah. So yeah, that happened.
Well,
That
yeah, I think I won't do meth anytime soon.
Who spent all that
I
money
smell
to
the
get her
cocoa for
fake
the
eyeballs and shit? Who spent all that?
Would you say, John?
You can probably smell the cocoa butter and all that Dax. She probably smelling for wave grease and shit.
Yeah, this ain't no white
That
man.
blue magic.
The Murrays. This nigga got
Oh
Murrays in
yeah.
his head. I can smell Murrays a mile
Sorry,
away, nigga.
bitch. You made your decision decades ago. That's you.
Yo, Mavin G, I'm not gonna lie, those eye puns are really fucked up, man. They know what they're doing, man. I'm telling you, the media is fucked up, man. They'll take a story like this and just put a whole bunch of eye puns in it just to make fun of her. These people are sick, man. Optimistic. Yeah,
Optimistic.
all right.
That's bad.
Is that
HB.
her before picture or after? Because the eyes look good if it's after.
yeah, it's
That's
after
after.
these. This is with her fake eyeballs.
Yeah.
Oh well, I might just skip the surgery that Tiny did and rip out my eyeballs too and get
Oh,
some.
okay,
Well,
very well.
I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't do that. Yeah.
The hell is wrong
I'm
with
just
you,
saying.
Ebony?
I mean the prosthetics look good. Now, did she get like a GoFundMe to get those eyeballs? That's what I need to know.
Probably the government paid for it.
Ah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's probably
She-
on SSI now.
Yeah, at this
Yeah,
point,
that's
she
what
gotta
she.
be disabled. Yeah.
No one's gonna pay for a fucking meth head to get new eyeball.
You never know.
That's
You
the
know,
government.
you have to
There are
have
crazy
remorse,
people out there.
for these people, like Hunter Biden, because you can't pay taxes on time because of addictions. So, you know.
Yeah, addiction is a real thing, but
Sorry.
I just feel like there's like levels to it, man. Like meth, like bro, come on, man. There's no happy ending when you're a meth addict.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I thought the teeth was the first thing that they lose, not their eyes.
Well, I mean, she didn't. She took.
Yeah.
And she scraped
Probably would
them
have been
out of her own
had she
head
not done
like
that.
a crazy bitch. Belongs in a fucking nut house.
Yeah, and that's crazy. And she squished him. Oh, my lord.
Yeah, now
So disgusting.
I think about it, I think that's probably what Breaking Bad was missing. They didn't really talk about the junkies too much in Breaking Bad.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
Everything was all honky dory.
Yeah, I know, right? Look at all this money. They didn't really talk about the
Yeah, maybe
white
a
ladies.
basement blew up here or there, whatever.
Yeah, they didn't talk about the white ladies gouging their eyes out though.
Nope.
Maybe that show
They're
isn't
I
that good
they're
actually.
gorgeous blue eyes.
Wow.
Remember Breaking Bad HP when they were going down the road in that RV with they had a wood stove going in there and the whole fucking wood stove was blowing down the highway, the smoke.
Yeah. That still is a good show. But yeah, they just made that show just seem like meth is a good thing. She was smoking that Walter White, gouged her eyes out. This is
That's
pure.
how I lived up here my first few years, was in an RV or whatever, here and there until I found my land. Then settled in.
All right, Porsha.
Well,
What's the next story you got for us? Because that was pretty brutal.
well, we have a college football player who raped an underage teen on a Carnival cruise. We were talking about Carnival cruises the other day, and yeah, so he raped a girl, and then he asked a cruel question. What was that question? I don't know. We're gonna find out. A college football player with a history of sexual assault raped a 17-year-old girl aboard a Carnival cruise ship as she was celebrating the holidays with her family. Before heartlessly asking after he was done, I imagine, "You good?"
Damn.
James Thomas Kelly, now 22, was found guilty of aggravated sexual abuse and assault in connection to the incident aboard the Carnival Legend between January 1st and 2nd of 23. The running back for Wingate University had already been convicted of sexual assault as a minor in 2019, and jurors heard testimony from 6 people accusing him of other sexual assaults, including when he was already being investigated by the FBI for the cruise rape.
Damn.
Here's the ship that she was raped on, I'm assuming. Here is the kid. That's the guy. In that case, he forcibly raped the teen after taking her back to his cabin when she needed a restroom, then pushed her face first onto the bed and raped her. But he saw that she was intoxicated by his own admission, realized she was vulnerable, and took full advantage of the situation. Kelly denied raping the teen when FBI agents visited him at the college in April of 23, but after the feds arrested him at the university in September of 23, a student came forward and reported that Kelly had also raped her. As of November 23, there was an outstanding arrest warrant for Kelly for second-degree forcible rape in connection with that victim. During his 2-week trial, jurors heard testimony from 6 people who accused Kelly of sexually assaulting them on different occasions, including while the FBI was investigating him following the cruise rape. He was also convicted as a minor in 2019 for sexual assault. Kelly has an alarming history of allegations of sexual assault from males and females spanning from early 2017 through September 23. Kelly faces up to life in prison in the federal case.
Wow. Wow.
Men and women.
He raped men too.
Horrible,
Yes, men
horrible
and women.
human being. I hope they lock him up.
I'm sure he is
Yeah.
locked up underneath the jail. Mhm.
Wow. I guess that kind of gives a new meaning to rock the boat. He really rocked the
Better
boat.
be a good
Wow.
goddamn thing. There's police out there because, like, if I was the father of that daughter, like somebody couldn't have died in that, right?
Yeah.
You know what
Honestly
I'm
though,
saying?
what's kind of fucked up
I
is
get
he kind
pissed
of looks
off about that shit.
he kind of looks like a rapist though. I don't know what it is about his face, but I'm not surprised. Kind of looks.
Wow.
He probably just thought he was all right because he was on a cruise ship, you
Yeah.
know, so he must
Yeah.
be a good guy or something.
Yeah. You know.
College
so-
football team and everything.
Folks, don't
know,
ever
so-
go on Carnival.
Yeah, Carnival.
Oh, isn't that the hood one? The Carnival cruise
Yeah,
one, if it
yeah.
looks-
Yep.
Carnival is really hood, but it is fun though. I'm
Damn.
not gonna lie, it is fun, but it is pretty ghetto.
Damn. So bitches be getting raped on there too. That shit is pretty ratchet. God damn.
Hmm Everything happens on Carnival
I hope
cruises.
they have an old folks lounge. But
Well, you know, the
really,
old folks are usually like Royal or Alaskan or
Norwegian.
Norwegian. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So another athlete who also played football, Eric Moles, he was sued for knowingly infecting women with incurable herpes.
Oh shit. Well, which herpes is curable?
Yeah, I don't
have
think
it.
any of them. I don't think any of them are curable.
Yeah, they could have left out the incurable. We already know it is
Yeah.
incurable.
They didn't have to, you know, we know. So the former Bill star Eric Moles is being sued by a Western New York woman accusing him of knowingly infecting her with an incurable sexually transmitted disease. And Virgo, whenever you made that comment the other day, Usher has this too. And a complaint filed in New York State Superior Court on
Keep them
Tuesday.
cherries. Keep them cherries.
Virgo, that's not how it works, Virgo. Can't get
I don't care. I don't want to know.
Okay, yeah. Pretty sure that's not how it works. But
I don't want the cherries.
Yeah.
You don't wanna suck on Usher's
Nope.
moon while he's feeding you cherries? Okay.
Nope. Nope.
What the fuck was it?
I still don't know if Usher does have it, but
I mean, he was he paid her off and pled guilty.
oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Oh.
There you go.
So, in a complaint filed in New York State Superior Court on Tuesday, the woman, whose name has not been made public, claims that Moles spread herpes simplex virus type 2 to her and several other women by targeting single mothers who were Buffalo Bills fans living in Western New York. The disease is incurable, but it can be treated. The woman claims in the court papers that in January of 2023, she finally accepted Mole's offer for an all-expenses paid trip to be with him in North Carolina. After they had communicated on Instagram since 2019, it was there in North Carolina where the two began a sexual relationship that lasted into November of 23. Here he is right here. Eric Moles is a former wide receiver for the Buffalo Bills. She alleged Moles knew or should have known he had an STD. The woman claims she didn't find out about the former NFL receiver having herpes until Moles' pregnant fiance of 8 years got in touch with her in December of 23 and suggested she get tested because she and other women who Moles has relationships with has been transmitted diseases by him.
Oh,
The plaintiff alleges she and Moles had sexual relations for the last time in November of 23 and it was unprotected. She began to have symptoms a month later. So it's interesting that she had been banging him since 2019 and she didn't have symptoms until after she was contacted by the pregnant fiance.
yeah, it is kind of convenient.
Very.
Well, I mean, I'm not an expert on
Wait a minute.
or anything,
Did
but
she give him herpes?
No, the thing about it is, there's like people have outbreaks. It's just like the same with like cold sores
yeah,
and
that's what
stuff.
I was about to say.
So, but it is, I just think it is kind of convenient that, you know, she didn't catch it until after the girlfriend told her. That's kind of convenient. I don't know.
Now, is it what is simplex 2? Is it the genital kind?
Yeah, yeah. The one is the mouth one, and the two is the genitals. But you can you can get two if you like. Let's say a girl with a cold sore gives you head. You can get it on
Mm-hmm.
your. You can get.
Oh.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Or if she's got it like inside her mouth and you can't see it,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you can get.
Oh,
Yeah, two is
Jesus.
just the genitals. One is the mouth.
Yeah.
So it's
And I've
yeah.
seen it. I've seen pictures of it on the eye too.
Yeah. It's pretty
Yeah, yeah,
disgusting.
Now,
yeah,
is that because he skeet on the eye?
yeah, yeah. He probably slapped his dick on her face and it got on her eye. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
And that was no, but I wasn't even joking about that. That was like a serious question.
No, no, seriously, yeah. It has to be any like wet part of your body, you can get it if it has contact with
Like
a
bodily
sore.
fluids and shit.
Yeah, with a
Oh,
sore or something.
damn.
Yeah,
That's kind of messed up.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
She ended up testing.
12 man's out of here. He got out of here for this one. I don't.
Who?
She ended, he'll be fine. She ended up testing positive for herpes after having no other sexual partners and proceeded to learn more about Mole's alleged actions with other women. Moles has also been sued by several women for knowingly spreading herpes over a decade ago. The woman
Mm.
alleged she was offered payment for dropping her lawsuit in a bid to buy her silence, and the lawsuit claimed previous women were paid off and forced to sign non disclosure agreements about their relationships with Moles. The attorney
Damn.
for Moles said that the accusations are false. Oh, there he is again. We are in the process of gathering information, evidence, and will be responding to the complaint, which we will vigorously defend. I will have more information and comments once the litigation process starts. He was a first round draft pick by the Bills in 96, played 12 seasons in the NFL, including 1 year stints with the Texans and Titans before retiring in 2007.
Oh, damn. He's old as hell.
During his 10 seasons with the Bills, he had 675 catches for 9,096 yards and 48 touchdowns while being selected to the Pro Bowl 3 times. So, yeah,
Okay. All right.
that's what
All
he did.
right. Yeah. Yeah. 12 man, get back up here, man. Get back up here.
Well, how much did he pay? How much did he pay the woman off?
Nah, she took it to trial. You talking about the other girl?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Jesus. I don't know how
Yeah.
much an incurable disease is worth. Jeez.
I mean, as long as it's not AIDS,
Well, shit. Even AIDS, you can put it at bay for some.
yeah, but I feel like the stigma is worse.
Yeah, the stigma. Yeah.
And even then too, I still feel like, I mean, you gotta take some really heavy medications
Yeah, and who knows what these medications, I mean, these medications are fairly new, so who knows what these medications are going to do to you. They can give you liver disease, everything affects the liver nowadays, or the kidneys.
Oh, 12th man says he has to take care of some business and he'll be back later.
Okay. I got you, tough man. Be
He
careful
got to go
out there,
get
man.
his box wine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's business.
Yeah.
His chauffeur is there.
Business is booming up in Alaska. You gotta get that box wine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's the next story we got? Jesus.
Well, in San Francisco, the health department hires a fat positivity influencer to consult on weight stigma and weight neutrality.
Well, wait, say that sentence again. Hold on.
San Francisco Health Department hires fat positivity influencer to consult on weight stigma and weight neutrality.
Okay. All right.
I see this one.
I thought I had
Yeah.
you had I
Here
needed
she
you
is.
to read it again. Oh yeah, we saw this lady. Yeah, she's a fucking fatty. Ugh.
She's an expert on anti-weight-based discrimination.
Oh man.
She is the author of You Have the Right to Remain Fat.
Oh,
She boasted
shit.
about her new role as a consultant on weight neutrality on social media. I'm unbelievably proud to serve the city I've called home for almost 20 years in this way. This consultancy is an absolute dream come true, and it's my biggest hope and belief that weight neutrality will be the future of public health. Yeah.
This is a legit South Park episode.
What's her can you pull up some of her IG videos? Ah, there she goes.
I have a lot in store for you guys with this story, so
man.
I hope you're ready to go on this ride with me about her. So here she is.
Hi, my name is Virgie Tovar, and I'm the author of You Have the Right to Remain Fat, as well as a few other books on fat positivity and body acceptance. When I think about what people might be surprised by, or what you would think of when you think of eating disorders, I immediately think of being a kid. I was a kid in a larger body, a teen in a larger body, and also I'm an adult in a larger body. And the message I always got from my doctor was shrink your body by any means necessary. And it really felt like there was a sense of a don't ask, don't tell. So because I truly, truly, truly believed, right, and this is where I think the surprise comes in, I really believed that this was about my health. I really believed that my doctor was right, because why would I believe anything? Hi, my name is Virgie Tovar, and I'm the author of You Have the Right to Remain Fat, as well as a few other books on fat.
All right. Yo, Virgo, she looks like one of those manatees you'd be riding.
Yeah, she does.
Ugh. She's got like a fat personality too. Ugh.
Yeah.
Listen, I have the right to remain fat.
Yeah, no. Oh, God.
Yeah. And if you take a look here, you might see something really large on her finger, on her left finger.
What is it, a Twinkie?
It's a wedding. It's a wedding ring and a wedding band.
Oh, who's she? What goofball married her? Don't tell me it's a black guy.
No.
Okay.
It's a white guy. He looks like a Jew. But here she is, her and her husband. This year I turned, and this was on December 2nd. This year I turned 42. I got married, and I think back on how hard I fought to get to this moment. I think back to 7 years ago, to my 35th birthday. I had booked a room at a hotel asked to treat myself, but the day ended with me crying alone in the bathtub, praying to any celestial being or ancestor that would listen, begging that before I die, I could truly love just one person. I had my heart broken by my own family, by fat phobia, by so many of the awful things that so many of us experience. I couldn't let people in, no matter how much I wanted to. Virgie, you couldn't let them in because they couldn't fit. That wish I made on my 35th birthday started as a journey I couldn't have imagined. I went no contact with my family in their absence. My nervous system changed. I went to therapy, faced some of my biggest fears, read self-help books, meditated, rested, journaled, did solo travel, grieved, raged, and mourned.
Oh
My
man,
hypervigilance began
Portia,
to abate
she's so boring, Portia. Jesus
just enough
Christ.
that I could let someone in. That someone is my husband now, and I couldn't be more grateful for the destiny or the journey. If you notice, the one thing that she said that she did not do was exercise. Yes. So there's her and her husband on their wedding day.
Oh wow. They look happy though. That I mean that's all that really matters, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and like I told you earlier, HB, when we were watching this before, you know, it's not the fact that look, there's somebody for everybody. You
Yeah, big
understand?
time, big time, big time. I just,
Yeah,
Virgo, I
it's
think,
just the part that I hate about it is that you're advocating that this is healthy and it should be
look at
accepted.
that. Look at that arm. That looks like a turkey leg. Jesus
And
Christ.
you know what? I don't even think she has that much weight to lose. Maybe like
No,
50
she
pounds.
doesn't. No, no,
Yeah.
she might need to lose like 100.
No, I wouldn't say 100. She looks short.
Yeah, nah,
Nah,
I
it
she.
wouldn't
gotta
say
be.
100.
I gotta go with 100. It's just because, I mean, like, different women have different body types, and so like they could carry their weight well. And her weight, she's not one of those. She has to be extremely thin in
But
Yeah,
if
order for
she's
her to hold up.
250, 100, oh my God, 150,
yeah.
150 looks sick on me.
Well, yeah, but like, are you built like her?
You're shapely though.
No,
You have a shape.
I'm tall, but somewhat tall. I'm 5'7".
Yeah, yeah, but you have a shape though too. Like it's different. I think like her body type, she needs to lose all that weight. Some women they can, they can kind of hover a little bit higher because they have a nice shape. They got a nice figure. Like if you're looking at, have you guys seen
Hmm.
what Ice Spice looks like nowadays?
She looks
That's
nice.
no. She looks sick. She looks sick. There's
Oh, you
certain
don't think
women.
so?
Yeah, nah, she looks sick to me.
Oh,
Like
I
she
haven't seen.
literally,
Well, maybe I
like look
haven't
at,
seen recent pictures.
right, look at a recent picture of Ice Spice real quick, Portia, if you could see it. Because there's certain women, I think that they should, if you have a certain type of body style, body shape, it's better to keep a little bit of weight on you. Just a little, just a little. I don't know how tall Ice Spice is, but I feel like now she's starting to look like a lesbian. Like she lost too much.
Here she is. She's on screen.
Yeah.
I mean,
She,
she looks.
This
I mean,
this
she looks.
HB this comment says the ice melted.
yeah, nah, it did. You
They
see what
said,
I'm saying now?
"What the f are you taking? Heroin?"
She's probably on that Ozempic shit. I think she's on Ozempic.
But you see, that's the problem, HB. It's like, everybody's gonna think either you're too big or you're too small. You can't please everybody. You have
No,
to
Oh, you can see
do
her
what
ribs.
feels
You can
good
see
for
her
you.
ribs here. HB.
she was perfect before. If you go to an older picture of her, like man, she was perfect. Come on, Ice
Like
Spice was perfect.
I don't like to see my collarbone. Once I start seeing my collarbone, I'm like, okay, I don't like that.
Like nah, she lost way too much weight. Like she may have lost like 100 pounds, and I think depending
Oh, I
on
don't
how
think it's 100.
man, it looks like a totally different girl now. Like I just
She wasn't 100 pounds over. She was never overweight, so I don't think she
no no
lost a
no
hundred
she
pounds.
she was never overweight. I thought she
Yeah,
was
she's
like body. I thought she
She
was
said we
perfect.
beating them allegations.
I thought she was perfect, man.
This
You
person
know what it
said
is?
this
It's not
girl went
about
to the gym
losing
for a
weight. It's
day just
about
to film
toning up
this.
too.
Ah,
It's
Oh,
about toning up.
well, HB, look, okay, so she says we're beating the allegations, and then this person says this girl went to the gym for a day just to film this, and then this next top comment says the whole time you on Zipic for real.
Yeah, no, I think it's
Oh,
Ozempic. I think it's Ozempic too, honestly. That's why her head looks all big and she just doesn't look like this doesn't look natural to me at all.
well, what else Zempic at? Shit.
Where's the go to like go way down. Look at her early pictures. Go way, way down. Oh, she got rid of okay. I thought she got rid of all her old pictures.
Yeah, it's just loading. Let's see.
You see how like before she was like voluptuous? Like she was thick. She was a little thick. But not in like a bad way.
Yeah, yeah. I always thought she was fine. She was
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the Ice Spice that we like right there. That she was perfect right there. I thought she was perfect.
But you know what, too, HB? It depends on what kind of man, because there's certain men that would say that's too fat too.
Man, ain't nobody saying that's too fat.
Oh, trust me, HB.
Well, yeah,
I,
some men are like that.
Man. Well, that's the only reason she got famous because of her body. It wasn't because of her music.
Talent.
It was
and then
yeah, it was
some men would
famous.
say that she's too thin. I
No, she's
just,
too
I
thin
don't
now.
know.
She's way too thin now. She's way too
I
thin now.
think do what's good for you, and as long as you're healthy, it's cool. Because you can have a person that's thin that has high blood pressure or diabetes as well. You
Oh,
know?
this was the album cover? Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to
I
see
don't think
what.
my cheeks could do that anymore.
Oh, come on, Virgo. See, there we
Well,
go.
to
There
be
we go. See
to be
this?
20
That's
something again. Jesus Christ.
Portia. Do you see
Oh,
the difference though?
of
Do you see
course,
the
I
difference?
totally see the difference. So, like, this
Yeah.
comment right here says, go back to this.
That's what I'm saying. I think she might be addicted to that Ozempic. I think it's just gonna get worse for her too. I think she's just gonna keep getting skinnier and skinnier. Yeah, see, man, that's perfect right there. Oh, come on, Ice Spice. What you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah,
But it's like
yeah, she.
her body type was what made her famous, and now you just got rid of all of that. It's like now when you drop that album or that music, no man, nobody's gonna be paying attention.
Yeah, she does look, as far as her look, she looks completely different. But, like, in some of these, like, like how the girls, they can angle these cameras to make their butts look bigger than actually,
Yeah,
what they are. Oh, gosh, look at this picture. Oh,
yeah, I'm
Oh
telling you,
jeez.
she
yeah,
looks
that
sick.
Oh, God.
Virgo, I'm not tripping. Virgo, I'm not tripping. She looks
oh no, no,
sick.
no. I definitely agree with you on this. And let me tell you something. People may say, "Oh, I'm 175 and that's like fat." No, I'm telling you, when I'm like 140, 130, this is how I look, like sick.
Yeah, no, it's not healthy. It's not healthy. I think
Yeah.
depending on your size and how
That's why I
tall
don't
you
go by
are.
weight. I go by like dress size. I don't go by weight.
Wow. Hold on. Wait. Let me make sure this is the. Yeah. So this is like the most recent picture. So this was from 5 days ago.
Yeah, that I'm telling you, man, something
This
is
right
up
here.
with her, man. Yeah, Nas, I think you might be right, man. It might be the cocaine, man. She might be snorting that fine, that really good coke. She might be on that really good shit. She probably just stopped eating. The coke's so good, she just said fuck it.
Somebody said your new name is Dry Ice because what the F happened? Sorry, what happened to her? She wasn't like this before. Ice Spice lost her spice. I really want to know what happened. Everybody is saying Coke in the chat.
Yeah.
Somebody said it's
And you
over
know
for her
what?
career. It's over for her career.
And you know what? If she came out looking like this, I'm sure nobody would have a problem. But it's because they knew her when she was thicker and more voluptuous.
Yeah, no, Virgo, that's the only reason why we paid attention to Ice Spice because she was shaking her little
Okay, John.
ass.
Okay,
Hmm.
She
John.
was she was shaking her ass,
And
and she was like literally like the perfect size for most you know I'm not gonna speak for everybody. I'm sure everybody has their type, but I think for most, you know, a lot of
Yeah, she
black
wouldn't have.
guys.
I'm sure most men wouldn't kick her out of bed.
Hell nah, hell nah, hell
It says
nah.
the only reason she was famous is because of that got, but she don't got it no more. So what now?
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, lasagna.
But
I
I'm sure
agree,
a lot of
man.
men wouldn't kick the new Ice Spice out of bed either.
Honestly, Virgo, I wouldn't even look twice at her. The new Ice Spice, I wouldn't even look twice at her.
Well, you know what demographic I'm about to tell you she's appealing to right now.
I don't even think so. I don't even like that whole notion that white guys like skinny rail chicks. I don't even think that's true anymore. I be seeing some white guys with
Well,
some thick
of course
girls.
there are caveats. It's not always
Eh,
true,
I just
but
think white guys don't date like obese women really like that. You know?
yeah, and they don't care. They don't care for like big gigantic butts, and stuff like that. They don't care
Yeah,
for that.
but nah, hers was like
I mean,
perfect.
if you have it, then fine, but they don't want that BBL looking chick.
Okay, John, it starts in 25 minutes. So once it starts, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. This is
Yeah, but
crazy.
this
But
picture right here in the black and white top that Portia just had up before,
mhm,
she I mean it was, I guess it was her transitioning to what she is now, but
yeah,
to me that didn't look that bad, but the one that she showed when she was sitting down in that yellow thing, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that shit
yeah,
looks
she
it
looks
looks
sick.
sickly. She
Hmm.
looks
Yeah, it's like
sick.
she looks more sick than like here. You know what I'm saying? Because she looks good, right here.
Hmm.
Like I don't even know. I don't even think she could twerk anymore.
Some of them skinny girls, they know how to, you know.
I don't think she can. I don't think she could twerk anymore.
That's why I don't believe in that. Oh, if you're a certain height you should be a certain weight, because it depends on where your weight distributes. Not everybody is going to look good at 130 if they're the same height.
Yeah.
That's just
No,
my
I agree.
opinion.
No, I agree. I think it's all about the distribution.
Yeah, yeah.
That's yeah. Kimmy Cakes. We just looked at her before and after. That was insane. I wish you could go back to that one
Yeah,
picture you showed
yeah. I'll go back.
now, just so Kimmy can see,
Yeah.
and then go to how she used to look, just for
So
Kimmy.
yeah. I'm doing. It's on screen right now. So this is her before, um, when she was thicker, cute shape. You can see the yams and everything, all of that.
Yeah,
The
And
cheeks.
yeah.
let's see.
Mac touching yams. I got the Mac touching yams. Yeah, yeah, the yams. Kimmy Cake said I low key like her music. I'm not gonna lie, she does have some deep. She's got a couple good songs. Like Kimmy Cakes, you know that Deli song, the Deli. she's
I
Oh,
cannot name not one
here's a good
Ice
one
Spice
too.
song.
yeah. Kimmy Cakes, Kimmy Cakes, you know the Deli song. She's shaking her panty. She's shaking her panty. The deli. I can't. I forgot how that shit go. But Kimmy said
Here's
that's my fave.
here's another one, Kimmy Cakes.
She's shaking her panty. Like what is a panty? Shaking her panty. Panties?
Let's see, I don't remember which. Oh, here's another one that I clicked earlier. I know this is like camera angle, but still, nonetheless, it's more than what she's got now.
Yeah, that. But that's about it. That's about it. Cause I didn't even really like that her first song that nigga munch song. I didn't really like that song. I, but that
And so
the Deli
this is
song's
her now.
fire. Ugh, damn man, she looks like she's dying.
Yeah, she does look crazy.
Yeah. I hope she's honestly, I do hope she's all right.
Yeah.
Because this does not look healthy at all. She's shaking her panty.
Yep.
100 bands in the
That's
deli.
you forgot
Yeah,
the words.
yeah, I know. I don't know the words. I don't know the words. She's shaking her panty. That's the only part I know. That video, we can't play the music video, but that video got a lot of flack because there's like some 16-year-old girl in there twerking, and
Oh yeah, yeah.
she
I just saw that in the comments.
yeah, and shit, she was like bent over shaking her ass too. I was like, geez, somebody's dad isn't proud. Jesus Christ.
Hmm. Yeah, that's crazy.
Shaking her panty.
I wouldn't even ought to look her up or anything.
Yeah, nah, it's you know too, I think I'm not gonna lie, I think you know, Ice Spice got a lot of hate. And that's another thing too. Like a lot of women, they get so like in this day and age, social media is so brutal, especially towards women. And I got a feeling that she is just going through some like depression type shit. Cause people hated Ice Spice. I didn't really get the I didn't really get the hate, or I didn't really understand why people hated her so much. But she got a lot of flack. Like a lot of people were like, only reason why people listen to her is because she shakes her ass. I'm like, so what? Like, what's the big deal? What's really the big deal? And
Yeah.
I thought some of her songs were actually decent. Like she didn't have terrible music. I didn't think it had much depth to it. Like most of her music is just about her shaking her ass and breaking the nigga for money and um just stupid kind of metaphors and shit. So it wasn't, you know, it's like music for girls to twerk to. It's not like, you know, it's nothing Stanley would want to talk about. It's not that type of music, but people kind of really ridiculed her for that. And I wonder if she's kind of letting all the trolls get to her, you know.
Like if she's like trying to get away from that or
No, no, no. I just think like for women, I feel like women are kind of targeted a little bit more than the guys. Like guys can make like music that's, fucked up and nobody really calls them out for it. Like guys can talk about killing niggas and selling drugs and fucking a bunch of bitches, but nobody really shames them for it. But
mm-hmm.
when women talk about doing shit, everybody wants to shame them for it and say how bad of a rapper she is. I'm like, she's literally just making twerk music. Like, what? How in depth does twerk music need to be?
Hmm. I don't know. I'm not into like all these new artists and stuff.
Yeah,
But one of the new artists that my daughter listens to that I kind of like, I think I like Doja Cat before I like her. And
yeah,
nothing against Ice Spice. I don't hate her. I just don't
yeah,
know any of her music.
yeah. Doja Cat's a little bit more talented. Well, I would say a lot more talented than Ice Spice.
Yeah, I told you
Hmm.
Kat, she really is actually.
Yeah, she's. I think that's kind of the thing too. Like Ice Spice,
Doja Cat,
Ice
she's a little
Spice.
crazy and everything, but
Yeah, yeah, but she's actually talented, so I can't really take anything away from Doja. But she was Doja Cat too. She was
I
shaking
didn't
her
even know.
ass
Like
too
it was
when she
just one
first
day
came
I was
out.
just looking her up. Yeah. But like, she's actually a professional dancer. She did like ballet and all sorts of stuff. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
instruments, singing,
yeah,
and I guess her little rap voice or whatever that is.
yeah. I think just the thing with Ice Spice, I think all the negative kind of press, I think it just kind of got to her, and you know, this just looks like depression to me right here. This shit, like that spotlight is bright, man. You
Or
got to
just
be
trying
ready
to,
for that shit.
or sometimes it's just trying to fit in,
Yeah, but I
Doesn't
don't
always
know.
have to be depression, just trying to fit in.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe somebody told her she needs to take her career to the next level. I don't know.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I just, I
Who
just
knows with
thought,
these Hollywood people?
yeah, that's true too. I just,
They're all
you know,
crazy.
she looks sick, man. I feel bad for her, honestly. Yes, Ice Spice, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, yeah,
She got
yeah,
on that
yeah,
Jenny Craig,
yeah. Nah, that's that
that
Ozempic.
that
I think
that
that's that
Weight
Ozempic.
Watchers.
Yeah,
She got the Shake Weight. She got the Thigh Master.
yeah. Poor Ice Spice. She gonna be back in the Bronx, man. Robbing niggas. Damn.
Stripping.
Damn. You know she from the Bronx, Virgo, right? You know she from the
Oh, I
Bronx.
didn't know she was from the Bronx. Really?
Yeah, yeah. And she from the Bronx. Well, Portia, you got any
Well,
other
speaking
stories
of,
for us?
yes, speaking of celebrities, since we're talking about Ice Spice, today Meg the Stallion seeks restraining order against rapper who's in prison for shooting her.
Oh, she
So
needs to go sit in somewhere.
Megan the Stallion asked a court on Tuesday to issue a restraining order against Tory Lanez, who she says is harassing her from prison through the surrogates, as he serves a 10-year sentence for shooting her in the feet. The petition filed by the hip hop star and LA Superior Court asked the judge to prevent the Canadian rapper Lanez, whose legal name is Daystar Peterson, from using third parties to continue the same online harassment of Megan, whose legal name is Megan Pete, that he engaged in and encouraged before his imprisonment. Even now, while behind bars, Mr. Peterson shows no signs of stopping, the petition says. Despite being sentenced to 10 years in prison for shooting Miss Pete, Mr. Peterson continues to subject her to repeated trauma and re-victimization. The petition says prison call logs from Lanez at the California Correctional Institution in Tehachapi show that he is coordinating attacks on Megan's credibility. An email seeking comment from Lanez's lawyers was not immediately returned. A court hearing on the order is scheduled for January 9th. The filing says bloggers acting on Lanez's behalf continue to cast doubts on her allegations, making false claims, including that the gun and bullet fragments in the case are missing. The petition says the protective order issued to prevent the previous harassment is no longer in effect, which it calls a loophole and a flaw in the criminal justice system. He was convicted in 2022. A judge rejected a motion for a new trial while his lawyers are appealing conviction. And it's been, I don't know, maybe a month or so since we talked about this last, but he has a new judge that is actually looking into, that has actually granted the hearing on his appeal so that he can get out. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, the petition says that one blogger in particular, Elizabeth Milagro Cooper, whom Megan is suing in a separate lawsuit, is acting as Lanez's puppet and mouthpiece. She alleges Cooper is spreading falsehoods on social media and YouTube, saying in one video posted to X, "Can you even prove she was shot?" Cooper's attorney, Michael Pansier, declined to comment. A previous motion to dismiss Megan's lawsuit said it makes dubious legal claims and irrelevant and impertinent allegations. Megan testified during the trial that in July 2020, after they left a party at Kylie Jenner's Hollywood Hills home, Lanez fired the gun at the back of her feet and shouted for her to dance as she walked away from an SUV in which they had been riding. She revealed who had fired the gun only months later. Megan Thee Stallion, now 29, was already a major rising star at the time of the shooting, and her music's popularity has soared since. She won a Grammy for Best New Artist in 21. She had #1 singles with Savage featuring Beyonce and as a guest on Cardi B's WAP. Lanez, 32, began releasing mixtapes in 2009 and saw a steady rise in popularity, moving on to major label albums. His last two reached the top 10 on the Billboard charts. So Meg Thee Stallion has not let her foot up off his neck yet.
Yeah, the foot she got shot in allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah. You know, I really, that whole case really kind of bugs me out because I feel like I don't, I feel like I don't really know what the truth is when it comes to this case. You know, I don't want to believe Tory Lane shot Meg Thee Stallion, but Meg Thee Stallion is a big ass bitch. So you might just gotta shoot that bitch. I don't know. But I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, if he's cyber stalking her and stuff, like, bro, you gotta stop that shit, man. Like, you gotta grow up. Like, if you really shot that woman, like, I don't know, man. You know, he's a tiny guy too. He probably did feel like his life was in danger, but you know, I don't know. I really don't know how to feel about that story. You know.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I just it just seems too fishy for me, to even
Yeah.
believe it. It is Meg Thee Stallion, and then her most recent boyfriend, he came out talking about how she was, aggressive, abusive, always hitting him and doing all sorts of stuff. So
Yeah, and she seems like the type too. You know,
yeah,
like
she definitely seems like that type.
she just seems like a really kind of nasty personality of a woman. But I don't know. That doesn't mean you should shoot a bitch either. So I don't
Well,
know.
yeah, definitely
You
doesn't mean
know.
that at all.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, if Tory Lanez is doing this shit, you know, he's gotta stop that. But I just think, you know, you can't really control social media, and I do think a lot of people just don't believe her, and I don't know why. I don't know what about her. Maybe because she is a black woman, you know, people just automatically don't believe her, or maybe because the case did seem a little fishy, you know.
Yeah,
From,
Kimmy
from
says, is it true she was shot for being transgender? I don't know about any of that.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it was. From what I hear, it was actually her friend who shot her because apparently they were both fucking Tory Lanez at the same time, and her friend actually shot her, but she was so drunk she didn't realize it.
Hmm.
So I really don't know.
Yeah, it would be nice to get the truth, but it does suck, to put this guy 10 years of his life in prison for something that he probably didn't do. But the
Yeah.
judge that agreed to hear their case, I know Juan can't tell us, but he said that he's working on a pretty big case. And he said that I think he did mention that he had something to do with this case. He just couldn't tell us.
Oh wow.
Uh, he couldn't tell us anything yet. But he said that whenever he can tell us that he will.
Wow. So you think Juan is trying to get Tory Lanez off? That would be crazy.
Because he's here on a green card. And Juan is with immigration law.
Wow. Yo, Juan would
Yeah.
get if Juan got Tory Lanez off, he would be famous.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah. Blind Texan Juan Pacheco.
Albino, half black Puerto
Uh,
Rican, blind attorney from Texas.
Yeah. He would get famous for that, man. We'd have to pay
Yeah.
Juan to come up here. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty pretty sad. I don't know. With these celebrities, you just never know what to believe, especially when they go against each other. You just never know.
Yep. So that's an update from her. Now, Universal, he will be going live in 6 minutes and 43 seconds. And so
Okay.
he's going to be talking, he's going to be doing his thing where he does a breakdown of the manifesto.
Oh yeah,
So
I would definitely want to hear that. Yeah.
before we get into that, I wanted to bring you guys some updates about the situation. So we have a teacher killed by Wisconsin school shooter Natalie Ruppnow was subbing for regular teacher away on vacation.
Damn.
Now, I read this story earlier, and I know everybody's not religious. I am, and I believe, I just started to think about God in this situation because, that teacher wasn't even supposed to be there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the teacher that was away on vacation, just imagine where she is.
That teacher literally dodged the bullet.
Literally. So it says the 15-year-old who shot up a Wisconsin Christian school killed a substitute teacher who was covering for another educator who had gone on vacation this week. Natalie Ruppnow gunned down the substitute, another teenager, and wounded 5 scholars before taking her own life in a mass shooting at the school. The substitute teacher was running a study hall for students when Ruppnow started to pull the trigger. Lindsay O'Connor, whose daughter and son attended the school, said, "The teacher died protecting her class. Many more lives could have been taken. She, Ruppnow, sent off multiple rounds. The teen shooter was very much to herself and was known for wearing a collared t-shirt with a tie, jeans, and combat boots to school," the mom said. Ruppnow weirded out her daughter, Mackenzie, who had a messy locker next to Ruppnow's, but she decided to be nice to her a month into school and to begin talking to her. Ruppnow was known to her classmates as Samantha or Sam and regularly pounded energy drinks.
Ooh.
She was described by O'Connor as an odd version of Preppy in a way, who would dress up in shirts and ties.
Mm-hmm.
The parent added that Ruppnow did not have many friends and was very isolated. The killer had also appeared to have a troubled home life and was constantly texting with her boyfriend, whom she said she had met over the internet and was from Germany. Some pictures. She died a broken girl. She died unheard. She found solace in a bunch of people who didn't promote goodness. She told people she had to go to the nurse before the shooting, but it's not clear if she ever did. Ruppnow opened fire with a handgun inside of the K-12 school around 11 a.m., killing the substitute teacher and another teenager. 6 others, 5 students and another teacher, were also wounded. 2 of those students are clinging to life in the hospital. Authorities have not yet identified the victims.
Wow.
It's kind of crazy because, I work at a K-12 school.
Yeah.
We started pre-K too, so I work before kindergarten. But nonetheless, a K-12 school, and so now we're talking about kids of all ages here.
Yeah.
And it's just something about that. Whoever that teacher is, that was out on vacation, whatever God has, in store for her and her life, her family, whatever it is she got going on, she wasn't there.
Yeah.
And even this is a substitute we're talking about, okay? We can't even get substitutes in my school. You know what I mean? But like this substitute, she put her life as a substitute ahead of those kids.
Yeah.
That was a good substitute.
Yeah. I just think most people in that situation, they would be ducking and dodging. But that teacher, you don't get any, points in the mortal world for saving somebody like that. But, I also believe in God, and I think there's nothing more selfless. There's nothing more selfless than giving your life for somebody else. And I think, she's gonna be highly favored for that up in uh
Heaven.
up in heaven. Yeah, definitely. Especially children, man, it don't really get more righteous than that. You know.
Yeah.
She did what a lot of cops won't even do. Shit, a
Yeah.
lot of cops won't even do is put their life on the line. Man, they would have shot through a kid to hit that shooter. They
Hmm.
would've shot- you know, and this is the fucked up part, but I really do think, teachers should be able to carry, and if you can't carry, teachers should just carry anyway. Shit, I'd rather be
That
judged
could
by
be
12.
a slippery slope, HB. That could be a very slippery slope.
No,
Yeah, but
people always say that, and maybe it's because I'm a Texan, but I carry everywhere I go. I don't care where I'm at.
yeah, but Virgo, let's say this happened at one of the schools your kid was at, and there was one teacher that had a gun in her purse and decided to act. What's slippery about that?
I'm sorry, I was coughing.
Yeah, you got that
Uh,
Stanley right now.
Mm.
no, I ain't got the Stanley. Um, yeah, it would be great if a teacher was armed and stepped in to save the kids. But
Yeah.
I'm thinking, when I say slippery slope, I'm thinking about, like, you can't prejudge just because somebody's a teacher doesn't mean they're sane either. And shout out to all the teachers. I'm not trying to bash teachers at all, but
Uh,
anybody could be insane. We just don't know.
wait, Virgo. Are you saying wait, maybe you heard the story wrong. The teacher, if I'm hearing the story right, the teacher basically put herself in front of the shooter to save kids,
Yeah,
right, Portia?
yeah. That's
Right,
because
right.
she was a good person. But what happens if a student mouth? This is what I'm afraid of. What happens if a student mouths off the teacher, and they pull out their weapon, or even the student
Oh
pulls out
yeah,
the
yeah, no, Virgo. I'm only saying just in this situation. I don't even think. Listen, I don't even think it's right if, let's say, a student is putting hands on you. I don't even think a grown ass person should have the right to shoot the kid in that situation.
Oh,
Like,
I
I
beat
don't.
them up though. I
Yeah,
tell
no,
you
you
that
go, you
much.
could fight back, but I'm saying if you got your gun on you and you back out on a kid because they're fucking putting their hands on you, no, I don't even think that's right. But I think in this situation where there's a school shooter, the kid is literally shooting at kids.
In a perfect world, I would agree with you.
Yeah,
Definitely.
yeah, yeah.
Definitely. But I have my reservations because it's like nothing's ever perfect in this world. We always got some
No,
shit
no,
going on.
because I agree with you too, Virgo. Because all it takes is that one teacher that gets slapped in the face and is like, you know what, I'm not taking it anymore, and
Fuck
pulls
this
out the
shit,
gun, start
Yeah.
bucking. All it takes is one. So I get it, I get it. But I'm just saying, just for these types of situations, because what was it, 43 school shootings last year, Portia?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think yeah, something around that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, man, when is
And whatever happened to well, in New York we used to call them the ROTC officers or whatever.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
know,
we had them too. I think this was like a Christian academy or Christian school, and they
I
only
think it should be
had.
mandatory at every school.
I agree, but this school only had 400 kids, K through 12, only 400. So
And don't you know it's those kind of schools that get targeted? Have you been paying attention to the schools that are getting the school shootings?
Well, most of the school shootings are actually they mostly happen at much bigger suburb schools, like the real big suburb schools. That's usually what happens.
Yeah, the schools that you wouldn't think anything would happen to. That's what I'm
Right,
trying to
right,
say.
right, right, right. No, 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 100%. But I think when you only got 400 students, you really don't think anything's gonna happen at that school. Like it's literally 400. What's the odds? Like I could see if you got 10,000 students on campus, or well maybe that's too many, but like 5,000 K through
Yeah,
12, a huge
and then
campus.
I don't know if you remember going to elementary school, but I sure did. And you know, I didn't have to be scared with police officers in the school. The police came like once every couple of months to like give us the whole dare speech, this is your brain on drugs, whatever. You know, like I didn't have to see cops in my school. That is scary for a kid. But at the same
Yeah,
token, what do? You want your kids protected.
yeah. That's the question you gotta ask yourself. You gotta give up one or the other, you know?
This is a crazy world we're living in.
'Cause I'm
So
not
I
gonna
don't know
lie.
how it is in other schools, but I mean other states, but here in Florida, um, when you have a K through 12 school, they're all on the same campus, but it's different buildings. So you'll have
Yeah,
the K through 5 or whatever, yeah, K through 5 in one building, 6 to 8 in another building, and then like 9 through 12 in like a whole other building. So it's like three
yeah.
buildings at least. So I want to know, what did they disclose what ages the kids were? Like which building did she go into?
The you
If
talking about the
they had
oh
different buildings.
oh yeah, yeah. Portia, do you know the ages of the kids that were killed? Do you know about that yet, or has
Uh,
that not been released yet?
yeah, they haven't released that yet.
Ah, okay,
Oh, okay, it's still
okay.
early. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. This is
And I think
unfortunate.
Portia was saying something. Portia, I think you were saying something too about your kids are like in different buildings as well on the same campus, right? In Texas.
Yeah, so we have our primary building and then we have our secondary building. So we got the little people in one building and then the other kids in the other one.
Oh, okay.
I am trying to find this full video. This might just be. I have to find this video because I showed this video before, and this was probably like early last year sometime for this argument. There is a school in Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a black school. It's a charter school, and they are strapped to the teeth in that school. All of the teachers, principal, they got the secure. Everybody is strapped.
Yeah.
This is just a very short clip from that video. I'm trying to find the full one because it's been a while. But and then we'll get to Universal. This is just a few seconds from this one.
This school in Albuquerque, some of the teachers carry guns.
This is a 45. Yes, Director of Security, 45.
Brian Higgins is a security expert.
So just a few seconds, but that's from the school. But I'm gonna have to find the full one to show to you guys, because that school, absolutely. I think the best thing is to have teachers. But let's get to Universal.
Shooting. It is sad. We do live in a world where you do have to be concerned about your children. You do have to be concerned, are they going to be able to play, safely outside, go to school, all these things. These things can happen. School shootings usually cause a big rift for a lot of people. And I think that anytime you put your kids in a situation where you can't monitor them, there's a bit of concern and worry for a lot of parents. And that's a reality that we live in. But this particular school shooting, I think, is fascinating because.
Sorry, pausing it. Shout out to Lolo. There's a blanket right there on the background. Let's go.
Let's go, Lolo. Let's
Shout out
go.
to Lolo. Come on, get y'all blankets from Lolo for the low.
Is that you?
Lolo,
I'm
Lowe's
done.
custom. Lowe's Custom. Put your order in, y'all.
Yeah,
Put your
I'll go ahead and
put your
drop that
order.
so y'all can. Yeah.
Put your order in. Look at that blanket. Damn, you could tell Universal be sleeping. He be sleeping good. He be getting some deep sleep. Sleeping
Be
on
He
that
sleeping
gets
on
the
blanket.
it.
cozy fart sleeps.
Uh-huh.
Shout out to Lolo.
Universal be getting some deep sleep. Look at him.
Yeah, look at him. It's right there for us all to see. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go. I'm sorry. I had to do it.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Because it's highlighting a trend of mental health, gender identity, and also access to guns. But the biggest thing, and this is something that one of my good friends, Stanley Cross, talks about, is bad parenting and how parenting leads to a lot of issues and concerns that we have amongst children. And when you have consistent bad parenting, you have young people that don't have a lot of activities that they're engaged in. And you also have schools that don't recognize what's going on with young people or even outlets for them to be served or to be helped. This is what you're going to get is situations like this. Now, it might not be as catastrophic where people end up dying and people are being shot, but you get fights, you get disruption in school, and ultimately you get academic progress that is pretty much failed. So I think, again, we're going to see a lot more of these. I believe the last stat that I've seen, I think that to date, there's about 80 plus school shootings that took place in 2024. So again, this is not something that is new. This is something that has been around. But I want to get into this manifesto because I think this young lady really highlighted some of the things that go on in a lot of young people's minds, but they don't just express it. And I think that she articulated herself well enough to get an idea of what the motive was for her to do this. I don't think that this is I think this is unique that she went the route to kill someone, but I don't think that it's unique as far as how many young people experience some of the stuff that she was experiencing. So with that, let me share this first video clip, which is the introduction to the manifesto. And let me make sure I get this right. All right. So hopefully the audio is good. If the audio is not good, somebody pop in that chat and let me know. All right.
Can catch us up to date on what we're watching, please, Porsha.
12th Minute Universal is actually covering the manifesto of the girl that shot up at the school the other day.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me see.
Can we hear him?
I'm letting him know that we can't. Let me see.
I should have just uploaded it to YouTube.
Okay.
All right. All right. Let me try it. Let me try another way to play the video. We'll see if this works.
Oh shoot, HB left.
I should have tested it first.
He'll be back.
This is one of the weird things with StreamYard. Like, if you don't upload the clip to StreamYard, you get the worst quality audio. If you try to stream it from like YouTube, then you run the risk of getting copywritten for stuff or another type of violation. So you have to play these little tricks to get stuff to play. I think it's unnecessary, but we'll see if I can figure it out real quick. Yeah, Porsha, I got the memo. 1 second.
Laptop Jones, let's go.
All right, I'm gonna try to play the straight video clip, like the file. We'll see if that works. It might not work. If it doesn't work, I ain't reading this whole damn manifesto over again. But I'll still talk about it in a nutshell. And maybe I'll hop over on John's channel and we can just discuss it. All right, let me try this and see if this works. Damn. All right, play a video file. We'll see if this works. My introduction of myself. My name is Samantha Rupnow. I was born on November 7th of 2009, exactly 2 years after Pekka's attack. Incredible. Am I right? Nobody knows I'm doing this. I got the weapons by lies and manipulation and my father's stupidity. I planned on shooting myself a while ago, but thought maybe it's better for evolution rather than just one stupid, boring suicide, which hopefully I'll reach at that point. I planned this myself and nobody else. I act alone. There would have been no way to change what has happened. You can't, and you never will know. You never care too much to know anything about me. I'm glad you don't know. All right, I'm gonna give it a sec, see if people can hear it now. I see they're double streaming it over at John's channel. We'll see if the audio caught up. Give me 1 second, folks. Audio caught up. I see Porsha typing. All right, perfect. Thank you, Porsha. All right. Damn, Porsha working 2 streams, man. All right, y'all. So, I mean, if you just listen to the opening of her statement here, I mean, this sounds like just straight a young lady who's just straight lost. Like, just she's gone. Like, she's just completely gone. She's talking about suicide, doesn't want to go out, quite that way. She'd rather go out with more of a bang, which is interesting as well. But I hear a young person who's just with despair at 15 years old, already tapped out, already not caring about, what can potentially be her life moving forward. She's just ready to just tap out. And again, I think that there's a lot of young people who find themselves in this space. They're not quite going this route of becoming a school shooter, but there are a lot of hopeless young people, and it does get back to parenting. It gets back into child raising. It gets back into connection. In this manifesto, you're going to hear her talk a lot about her relationship with her father. She does talk about her relationship with her mother, but not as much as her dad. Her dad played a pivotal role in her life. It's a very interesting dynamic. I wonder why. What I caught in the manifesto, too, was when she talked about her mom, she was a lot more like dismissive of her mom. Like, she's just a junkie. Like, she didn't really care too much like how much of an influence her mom had on her. She just kind of written her off. But for some reason with her dad, she had a lot more hope and a lot more animosity towards him and what he's done. And I think the reason for, I probably shouldn't let the cat, I'll let the cat out the bag and then you let me know what you hear. I think the reason for that is she mentioned that her dad had another relationship. I don't know if it was a girlfriend or a new wife, and that person had kids. And I guarantee you that resentment came there because she thought, well, my mom's no good. My dad is still there, and dad finds a new girlfriend and kind of written her off. And she didn't have any type of like emotional or even spiritual connection to her parents. And I think that's where a lot of young people go off the deep end. They start falling into the streets. They get into a lot of risky behaviors, is when their parents just completely distance themselves emotionally, physically, mentally, and spiritually from their kids. That's where we see a lot of kids get lost. They don't all become school shooters, but they become all types of things: sex trafficking, strippers, being in gangs and cliques, just out here just doing God knows what, because they're looking for that connection. They're trying to get back to that level of belonging that they normally should have as a child. So I'm gonna hop on over to the next video.
Like, he can't.
See, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna bring up the next video clip here, which is the next part of the manifesto. War Against Humanity, the creation of a disaster, and why it is so unfair. Hatred, something everyone has gotten. In a sense, some people think it's pure nothing, but because of the hate they make, it ends up killing them without knowing it. Which, go right ahead. I don't mind, but I kind of do at the same time. You are just simply nothing but scum to this world, or to even think about. Nobody should want you or your body in any way. I hate seeing people on a daily basis just being so sensitive, giving me one more reason to take off my glasses. The human scum is color and the way people are raised. I've grown around people who do not care or give a single care in the world and smoke their lungs out with weed or drink as much as they can, like my own father. I've grown to hate people in society. It's truly not my fault, though. It never was. But all of you and the world have done to to me is pick and tease me. You've pushed me into a corner with no help whatsoever. Humanity is filth, and I don't like filth nor want to live in it, no should anyone else. And I know it follows me and how it has followed me and will follow everyone because of how the world is run. There were so many things I wanted to do as a kid, yet I can admit I was afraid of the other kids, and also even with my own parents. But I don't even trust them, and at that age as well, I didn't and I never will. My parents are scum. There's nothing that will save them to make me think good of them ever again. No family to ever trust, and to never trust society. There is two people and only two people that I will trust. One partially, and one I would never doubt. I can agree that I don't know what I'm doing with my life, but neither did my parents or anyone around me. I have changed, and I will not go back to that ever again. I hardened, and I'm different. This situation and the situation of my lifetime is a get the fuck out moment and don't come back. I will never go back and nag my way through life. It's not even my fault though. It's everyone else's. It has to be theirs and not mine. It's pure idiotic from people to cause this. But it's a good thing that that this happens. It always is, and there will always be reason for this. The reasons for the other shootings, unless it's some Indian guy who wanted to blow up just for the fun of it, which is what those people do. I find that a bit funny. Not really funny to the point I'd laugh my ass off, but still, maybe you get the point here. Or maybe you don't and think I might be crazy. Maybe you'll see me as a weirdo, a freak, just as some of you don't know, but I'm not. I'm not like the others. I would never, ever want to be like them. With how they think and what they do on a simple day, I hate the population thinks. I hate how the population thinks, grows and talks, and how they make romance fake. If only some days we could do a public execution, that would be gladly needed. I wouldn't mind throwing some stones at idiots or even watching from the far back when they get hung. Twitter can prove that for a fact. Or so I think, and I think a lot more than some people think. I do. Or maybe they don't think what I think because most people can't do what I'm going to do. Death is something most people need to embrace and accept rather than running away from it. Once you know, you'll be proven guilty on all charges and wish to be killed in any good way. That is not simple and is more painful than anything, or at least I would hope on that behalf. All right, forgive my remedial reading. This young lady was writing. I mean, she didn't edit a goddamn thing when she wrote it. It wasn't the best written, but she is hitting some deeper points here, and I think it's important for us to pay attention. One of the things I picked up on here, I don't think this young lady has a mental illness per se, and that may shock some people because of what she's done, but I don't think she's mentally ill. I do think that she has major depression, which is a mental illness. I understand that. I do think she's majorly depressed, but her level of consciousness, I think, proves that she's not quite a mentally ill person, but she definitely dealt with some deep depression and a lot of trauma, a lot of family-based trauma. And I know trauma has become a buzzword over the last few years, and everybody's got trauma. So unfortunately, when we say that, it gets discounted. But this young lady and her family dynamic, just from what she said, and I didn't do too much more research based on, I just went straight off the manifesto. She's got some severe childhood trauma around alcoholism, around abandonment, around just general connection, around significance and security. There's a concept that I often talk about. It comes from my school of discipline, Adlerian therapy, and it's called the universal goal. Hence the name Universal Jones, but we'll get to that later. The universal goal ultimately says that people seek in their own significant ways, in their own special ways, I'll say it that way. We seek three things. We seek significance, security, and belonging. We seek significance because we want to know why we matter to the world. This is usually where people are finding their spiritual center. So they're trying to connect with God or the universe or whomever. And this is why a lot of times when we're having our deep down, dark, depressive moods and moments, we're usually seeking something outwardly of ourselves because it's a part of who we are as human beings. We seek security, and really it's not just about being safe, but that is a part of it, but more it's about comfort. Human beings seek comfort. We get comfort socially. We get comfort from the things that we use, like the internet is a comfortable place. Devices are comfortable. Locations can be comfortable. Clothing, obviously, food. We seek what we call human comforts. That's what helps us to connect to things and to bond with things. But more importantly, we are supposed to have comfort in our parents. Our parents are the first people that introduce comfort into our worldview. And when you don't have good parental dynamics, you start to be you have discomfort, and you start to disconnect, and you seek comfort in other spaces. This is why people get into gangs, prostitution, all types of shit, is because they're looking for that level of comfort in spaces that are available, but might not be the best thing for themselves. And then the last thing is belonging. We seek belonging because we are humans. We want to be connected. We want to be socially engaged with other people. So a lot of times we're finding friend groups or clubs or connection points. And one thing that has happened over society, and Robert Putnam, who wrote the book Bowling Alone a couple years ago, has touched on this, is over the last 30 to 40 years, human beings have become socially different. We have gotten away from collectively getting together and being more socially connected via the internet. And that's ultimately what the book Bowling Alone talks about. But it's gone on for so long now, because that was 20 years ago, that we're in a space where we have these connection points that are so distant that a lot of us don't know how to socially be connected in person anymore. Hence what happened during the pandemic. And ultimately, what we're seeing here, even with this young lady, she had a boyfriend for 2 years who lived in a whole other country they'd never met before. That's just some weird, bizarre stuff. Now, granted, she's 15. She ain't about to be flying out to wherever this guy was, and he ain't really gonna be flying out to her. But still, she found a level of belonging and significance, and probably even some safety in this individual. And he knew about all this. He's the one who released the manifesto. He knew about all this connection, or all this disconnection that she's had, all this trauma that she's had, and her intentions to even become a school shooter. So it's important for us to kind of think about this, and I would say do a self-reflection, the things that you've gone through, maybe with some people who may have had messed up family dynamics. Not saying they're going to become school shooters or even suicidal, but just think about how they behave, how they act, how they cope, the things that they do, because a lot of that goes back to childhood trauma ultimately. All right. I'm going to play the next clip here. There's 5 clips, so my bad. We're going to get to the next clip, which is just a continuation of the manifesto. This one's a little bit longer too, folks. Revolution and population. The revolution should be well. The population should be well. But it's not. It never will be. I want to change that. But will I truly? The population of scum has been worked over the years, as it did during the wars and the fighting over what should be right and wrong. The sick people will dissolve into the dust and be forgotten about. You will ruin the human population and turn into whores of filth and beings that shouldn't live. Whores and scum are things I hate the most and will always hate. You have no meaning. You and your parents should have been hung in front of everyone. Niggers thought worse. Once you sleep with one, you are one. I don't care who you think you are or what you've done, quote unquote, good. For this world of yours, it will never matter because you will always have no thought and no brain to continue with. I hate looking at some people in the society and seeing what they are and what they do with their lives. Like, how does one do that? But I know how. Out of scum and just pure retardation. I'm glad to be different and not the same as other people. I know how to be formal. I know how to use my words. Even if I get mad at you, there has always been a reason, whether or not I despise you or just 'cause I can. Some of you guys really do deserve the execution punishment. Whether painful or not, you deserve to be dead. But yet, doesn't the whole world deserve that? The main target has been anyone with some sort of feelings, or being knowing of any actions to turn you wrong and left rather than the right and the better. Either way, I will always hate humanity and it will never be overruled. It someday it's so overruled and I shall never see that day. And knowing how this world is and how everyone is scum of filth, nobody will ever overrule it. And all everyone will be is some worthless thing. Out of all serious talk, though, how everyone forces either religion on others or how some people just disobey the right from wrong and using the wrong for the worse, what I'm simply doing is not wrong one single bit. Maybe sure to some people due to its hateful studies according to some people. The hate I get and the hate you get is mutual. You hate me and I will always hate you as well. No matter what you've done to me, but you will always have a little place of hate. I don't care what you think, though, nor would I really ever. I'd rather be dead than sit in a room all day, no matter if it's school, work, or even my own room, even if I like being alone. I will never be like anyone else and ruin my mind. I am part of the real thought and the real revolution. I've always been a quiet kid, I'd say, or at least that's what everyone else around me has said, and never really had the brains for most things because I wasn't smart enough for people around me ever, even though I'm good at science and some stuff. Nobody really looked at me in a good way in elementary or middle school, nor even high school right now. Doesn't matter much because I like being alone. Sometimes I just hate being picked on, but yet I mourn for friends, but sooner than later they'll leave. My therapist sucks. He's just some weak and fat guy who doesn't deserve everything he has now. Nobody deserves anything good. My so-called family never included me because I was too weird for them. My father never treated me with respect. My father will always make me stand out in the worst possible way, yet bring up how I fail school or can't get out of bed simply because I don't want to leave. He makes me look like a freak to his family and friends. He says so much, but look at his bad side. My parents divorced quite a few times, which didn't help me at all, not not did it really affect me. It just made me a little lonely because nobody was there for me and never really has. My mother tried overdosing when I was around 12 or something. I don't care if she would have survived or died from it, but yet she was still here. Doesn't mean she's actually was in my life. I see my parents as failures for everything that they've done to me and just kind of fucking with my life. There never was helpful advice given to me. It was all bullshit. The world itself is bullshit, to be fair though. So why should I or you see so much in it? I never really liked my father, to be exact, because honestly, why should I? Our hate is mutual to each other. He will never see me as his daughter. He will never love me like he loved his ex or her kids or even alcohol, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore because nobody heard me out and just made fun of me my entire life, and I'm sick of it. I've been trapped and forced into a corner. I hate this corner that I'm stuck in. I hate humanity for forcing me into this little hole. I once had this time when I was young. You made me dig for so long, and now I can't leave it, but only look up at your smiles laughing at me. I honestly don't remember how old I was. I know I was young, but yet I remember everything like it's still happening because it happens every once in a while. Never have I once brought this up to a therapist, anyone, because nobody cared at the time, nor will now. I saw things around me, and I laid on the floor, not being able to move. I was overwhelmed and tired. Hard breath. Things around me felt bigger than usual, and I was faint. Once in a while, I get that same feeling, just I know how to control it. That one night, I begged for my mother to help me, but she was in the next room to me, in an apartment where she was with her boyfriend, awake, because all I heard was her walking right past me in my room. I was, I was wrong. I was the wrong child for my family. My parents admit that didn't want me, nor did even if I've grown. That's a really bad sentence. Uh, I'm always the one who set out or sat in another room because they didn't want to interact with me at any point in time. Then I stayed in my room all day during the day and night, and after and before school as well. I've looked in. I'm gonna pause here actually. So that was another piece of the manifesto. A lot to uncover in this one, and that's the longest clip. The next two are going to be a lot shorter. So the first thing that I will dive on into is the racism. Man, black people caught a stray in the manifesto. She was like, nobody wants to sleep with you niggers, and if you do, it's not a good thing. So, but that's not unusual, honestly. When you see, we've seen it with the last few school shooters, where black folks just have literally taken a stray or literally taken bullets for the hatred. I think it's easy to pile on black folks just due to culture and the racialized programming that we have within this society, and also we don't function like everybody else does. And since we don't function like everybody else does, people look at us like, what the fuck are y'all doing? What's wrong with y'all? Get your shit together. And honestly, I don't think that that's a bad thing, but I don't think that we should have caught a stray in this manifesto either. But I wonder, and this is something that goes back to my super pro black days, I wonder if she compared her down and out life to black people. And I wonder if her experiences with saying, well, at least I'm not a black person. Like, you guys are worse than me, and I know my life's fucked up. Because if you look at the rest of her life, the rest of what she was saying after she threw the strays at black people, she just talked about how awful her life was. But at least I'm not one of these Negroes, though. So that was a very interesting pop shot that happened up in there. Read that part again, Johnson. All right, John, got me pulling out the notes. Where was it? Oh, here it is. All right, so she says, niggers, though, worse. All caps, worse. She didn't even say they are the worst. She said, niggers, though, worse. Once you sleep with one, you are one. Oh, that's like next level one drop roll type shit right there. Niggers, though, worse. Once you sleep with one, you are one. I don't care who you think you are or what you've done good for the world of yours. It will never matter because you will always have no one, though, and no brain to continue with. And that's how she feels about me. That's how she feels about Stanley. That's how she feels about black people. I hate looking at some of the people in this society and seeing what they are and what they do with their lives. Like, how does one do that? But I know how. Out of the scum and just pure retardation. I mean, those are bars right there. She just dropped bars on black people. Damn. She said the worst. All caps. All caps. She said, once you sleep with one, you are one.
Wait, can we comment or can I comment?
What's up, Wolf man? Lou? Man, it's been a minute, man. How you doing, Wolf man? Yeah, man. All right. So the racism piece coming up. And you know, it's not uncommon, and I already said that I don't think she has a mental illness. I do think she has major depression, obviously, just given the stuff that she's dealing with. But I don't think she has a chronic or serious sustained mental illness, even though she did, do a school shooting. But it's not uncommon for folks who are white that do have mental illnesses to go on racist tirades. Like, I've seen it. I think I might have told this story on this on my channel at some.
Oh, Lasagna, go ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
he's live right now, so we're trying to keep up with the live, but you can say something.
Oh, wait, he's live right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was streaming on this channel.
No.
Okay,
he's streaming on his own channel.
Oh, damn, maybe I should join that one. But okay, with Universal, I think he's correct, but I do think it's not. I think he's a little bit old school where he's thinking like people have always been like this. I think it's like a new wave. And she met that dude on Discord, which he's German. And like, there's a lot, like, you guys probably don't know this, but there's so many back channels where just people just say fucked up shit. And that's why, like, when you guys talk shit about like black people, I'm like, there's so many people that just do that already. That's why I don't think it's very productive. But I think Universal Jones is kind of missing like the younger perspective where there's like, she probably met the German dude. The German dude probably indoctrinated her into like some neo-Nazi shit. And that's why she probably did all this shit. Because even like I'm like on some Telegram groups where like they post pictures of her, like she posted pictures of her doing like Nazi signs in the school bathroom and shit. So she was probably indoctrinated.
Oh wow, interesting.
Discord.
Hey, Crack.
Hey. That's what Discord's all about. Yeah.
Well, this Crack. Don't you think that's how it is? Like a lot of people. Even,
I never been too much on Discord. Like I've only briefly went on there, but it was only for financial stuff. But yeah, I could tell like, there's shit popping off there. There's shit popping off. Well, I was like, what the fuck's going on?
And it's a lot of older people too. Like I go on there, like I play like one game a lot specifically. So I go on there for that. But I also go on there to like sometimes fuck around. But there's a lot of old people on Discord now. A lot more than there was like 2 years ago.
Uh-oh.
So I think older people are kind of more fucked than the younger generation when it comes to the internet.
Interesting. Yeah, this is not a good sign. This is not a good sign.
Yeah, we're all fucked. I'm gonna tell you this right now. We're all fucked.
I'm gonna play some more. So we because I'm pretty sure he's gonna come over here once he finishes. So and we're already behind a little bit, but let's go.
Some point in time, I used to work in the psych ward. It's literally it was my first job out of college, and really my big introduction to mental health as I worked in the psych department. And I have so many stories of people who are just batshit crazy, like completely insane, schizophrenics, everything. But when they seen me, because my job, I was the big black muscle. I was the overnight shift. I made a crazy lot of money back then because I worked overnights, and I was the muscle. I was the dude who did one-on-ones. Somebody got on the line. You know, I'm muscling them down. We put them in 5-point strengths, giving them B52, hoping they fall asleep. That was my job in the psych ward. And it never failed, man. We would get some of the craziest out of their mind people. And when they see me, they'll be like, here comes that monkey. Here comes that nigger. Like, it was like they would be talking all this insane shit. And all of a sudden they see me, and then the racism just kicks in. Like, oh, nigger right there. Like, like that's just a part of the game, man. Yeah, he black. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what would happen. So the racism thing, as to be expected, even my guy Double A seen it. He caught it before he even turned the video on that the racism was coming. So that was one point I wanted to make, was the racism point. Where's my notes at? The other point was the abandonment. Like, if you hear what she was saying about her family, I mean, this girl was abandoned, and it wasn't just dad or mom was completely out the picture. This is another level, and this is something I probably will do a pre-recorded video on. This is another level of abandonment. And I felt this myself too as a child. When your parents are present, but they're not present, they're not active parents. I actually think that's worse than if your mom or dad just never was in your life. I think if they were in your life, like they were there every day, but they didn't give you the love and care and attention and encouragement that you need as a child, I think that that does more damage to a person than if they were completely just out of the picture. And I use myself as an example. I can pull client examples up all day. But for those of you who are new to me and new to my story, I left home for the first time when I was like 11 years old, 11, 12 years old. I was 12, actually. I was 12 years old, and I left home. I went to live with my grandma because I grew up in a household full of domestic violence. I asked my mom, go live with my grandma. For some reason, her mom, for some reason, she said, yeah, I didn't think she would. And I ended up leaving shortly after. And I left, and I stayed all of middle school with my grandma, which in Minnesota at the time was 7th and 8th grade. Nowadays it's 6th, 7th, and 8th. But back in the day, it used to be 7th and 8th grade. So I spent 2 years at my grandmother's. When I got into high school, my mom had bought a house with her sister, my aunt. They bought a duplex, and they had a room for me in the basement. My mom wanted me to come back home. So when I went back home, it was under the condition that my stepdad wasn't going to be there because he was the abuser in the family. So I went back home, and I shit you not, it was like 2 months into me being there, he just shows back up. He's back in the picture. And it was like all the shit that I left when I was 12 came. It was like we just started like the next day. It was like nothing changed. The only thing that changed at the time was I was bigger. I had a lot. I was more of a masculine figure for him than I was when I was 12 years old. And I used to play. I was really good at football, so I used to play football. He didn't like that because I got a lot of attention. I was recruited, all this type of shit. So he didn't like any of that. So I was even more of a target and a threat to him in the house. And I remember when I came back home, I had got into a really big fight. Or he threatened me. He wanted to fight me after a football game. You know, he was drunk and high. Called me into the front of the house to fight outside. I called my aunt. We met in the back. She took me to my grandma's house. Long story. But what happened was I lived with my grandma all throughout high school after that too. So I never was with my parents pretty much for my formative years. And what happened was I would go home around this time, like the holiday season, winter break, just to be with my family. And I remember being there and being so disconnected. Like they would be watching movies or talking about something, and they wouldn't include Brandon in none of the conversation. Like it was just like I was a fucking ghost. Like I wasn't even a part of the dynamic at all. And I remember that feeling of just like separation. Like, oh, that's my family, but it ain't my family. Like they're not really including me in anything. They're just doing their thing like I wasn't there because I wasn't. Now my situation was a little different than this girl. She was just a part of the dynamic, but her family was just operating around her. They weren't connecting with her. They weren't talking to her. As she said, you know, her mom was in the room with her man. She was probably hearing them in there getting it on and all types of shit. And that does some messed up damage to a kid. And then for her dad to have the girlfriend with the kids, and he's engaging with those kids more than he's engaging with herself, like that does a lot of psychological damage to an individual. So I know what that pain feels like, and I can imagine how this girl got to this level of just depression and suicidality. And I'll be completely honest with you. When I was about 14, 15, when I was about 15, 16 years old, I was depressed. I didn't know it at the time, but I was suicidal as well. I wanted to kill myself. I tried 2 times. It didn't work. Both times I tried to suffocate myself. It didn't work because of that distance between my family, my 2 younger brothers and my mom. And I didn't really give a fuck about my stepdad, but with my mom and my brothers, and for them to just kind of create this life without me being included, and that was some painful shit as a kid. And I had to shake that off real quick. And what that did for me is it just made me super hard. Like I didn't care about people, and I was super angry. And luckily, I was a smart kid. I was pretty much a nerd that could play football really well. And luckily, I was able to just find other things to distract myself. So I used to be involved in so many different activities because I used to hate to be home because it just reminded me of that pain. And honestly, my trauma has kind of led me to my career and led me to a lot of success early because I was always involved in something. So unfortunately, that's not what happened for this young lady. That shit led her to shooting people and herself. So whole nother ball game. All right. And then that leads to my third point of just hatred and harboring that pain. And I bet you, I can almost guarantee it. I've seen people like this. The ruminating thoughts of just disconnection and you're no good. People teasing you at school. People don't care about you at home. You have no community. You find this one dude who's halfway across the world who likes you, and then you connect with him online, and that's it. Like that type of lifestyle for a 15-year-old girl in this social media world, man, that is crushing. And we know there's stats right now. I can pull them up. How much social media plays an impact on the mental health of people in general, but especially young people. But when you really look at the stats, and this is the dirty little secret, social media is actually having a worse impact on young women more than it is young men. And I'm not even gonna get into all the gender expressions and all that stuff. That's a whole nother element to this. But really, social media, I think, is destroying the development of young ladies. Yeah, we can say it's destroying the development of young men. I think porn has more of an influence there than actual social media itself. But social media is crushing young girls' development. So this young lady had a lot of sadness, a lot of despair. One of the statements that she made that I caught that I wanted to highlight was she said, "I was a bad child for my family." Like, man, think about that statement. I was a bad child for my family. Like that's a fucked up statement to make. Like, as a clinician, if I was in session with her and she said that, I'm on the brink of like hitting the alarm for everybody. Like, we need to pay attention to this girl, and she's got some serious things going on, because when she's identifying that I am the problem, it's not my family doesn't care about me. She's making herself the problem, and that's not uncommon for young people to blame themselves for things that they don't have control or power over. But when they start to identify it as and verbalize it, that is a huge issue. And at 15, for her to still feel like that, because typically this is like a 9 or 10-year-old thought, but at 15, yeah, I can see why she did what she did, because she was she harbored so much pain that she just gave up. She realized she was the problem, and that's probably what fed into the suicidal thoughts. And the plan that she carried out was she knew that ultimately the revolution, per se, as she keeps mentioning, was to take herself out. And then what else? My last note from that clip was, oh no, I already mentioned all that. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what you all think about what the revolution was, because she keeps mentioning that, but she never really defines it, at least in this manifesto. And I wonder if anything else will come out. All right, there's 2 more clips. I'm gonna play them real quick. So just hold tight. I've looked into him since like late 2021, 2022, and I've just realized how much potential bombs have. But it's not just that, though. It's his strategy, it's his own method, and what led him to do it. And the fact that he's stuck to that. Some of his fangirls are like really strange, though, in my opinion. But aren't like all fangirls? Question mark. There are also others that I admire, or so I like to say, look up to, and or find interesting. Otherwise, most are interesting to me, unlike those retarded fan fucks who simp over them. Like, come on, just stop. Like Eric Harris and Dylan Cobalt, or Patrick Wood Cousins, or Gil Herman Tauchi, plus many, many more people. All right, I'm going to go straight into the next clip because it's short and it just wraps up the manifesto. And also, I should mention while I'm bringing up this clip, I don't know who she was referencing as this person, but there was somebody. I'm going to see if I can do some more digging to figure out who that individual was that she was referencing, because whoever that was an influence on her doing the school shootings. She also talks about making bombs as well. It doesn't help that school was a pain in my ass or getting teased and pushed around. I always got picked on for being out of pocket, as if the quietness was out of pocket for them and just too odd or something. I moved schools. What's already happening? Picked on again. Just not any worse. I know this will happen anywhere and any time in my life, but it's annoying. I'm starting to realize you will all die and perish and be forgotten in 20 years or less. Your family will think you are a disappointment, as the hate I have for you now isn't enough. I want to hate to tear you apart, but yet won't happen because you are the reason hate is a thing and will always continue to be a thing. I'm not hate. I am simply pointing this out. You and the system will always suck. Therefore, we need revolution. Nobody understands that though, nor do people understand the fact that they probably sat next to me in class and never thought a single word about me, nor ever really thought to. I don't really care though, to be honest. Nobody really has. The wolf hunts its prey and continues life with no other bruises or scars. There's no predator and prey anymore. It is all filth walking. There's nothing more with filth. It simply cannot die or make hunts real if only they want its value. Finally, one learns that boredom is a disease of civilization. I mean, that final statement, boredom is a disease of civilization, that was some real shit. I actually agree with that. It coincides with an idle mind is the devil's playground. And I think that you should not find yourself in boredom. And when people are depressed, when people don't have purpose in life or purposes in life, and especially if people don't have God, boredom will send you down a path of like what this young lady did. And I think the way she ended her manifesto really just highlights who she is and how she is as a person, or was as a person. Lonely and bored and with nothing to do. And I think we have so many young people who are in this type of dynamic and situation that we will see more school shootings, hopefully not as many, but we're going to see more crashing out. And I know I keep talking about crash out culture because this is a phenomenon. We're seeing crashing out in many different ways. And I honestly believe a lot of this stems back to family dynamics, not just parents, but just family dynamics. And people have been going through so much that is all starting to unravel because you can't hide it anymore. You can't hide it anymore. It's just right there in front of your face. And I also think we have a new level of awareness when it comes to mental health and emotional health. And the pandemic helped with some of this. In the mental health world, I would say in the last 15 years in the mental health world, there's been a calling for people to come to therapists. We need more people. We need more people. And then the pandemic pushed everything forward like 5 to 6 years and said, all right, you wanted more people? A lot of people thought that going to talk to somebody to do therapy was going to be the golden ticket of dealing with their mental and emotional pain. And all the stuff that people swept under the rug, the pandemic came, took that rug and threw it out the window and said, deal with your shit. And the way that people want to deal with their shit is by talk therapy. But the dirty little secret is the mental health game has not changed. We have not evolved in the current dynamics of what people are dealing with. A lot of mental health is still stuck on Freudian and psychoanalytic principles and doesn't involve culture at all. So if you have this old stuff that is, you built a whole industry around from over 100 years ago with not a lot of modifications, you're not going to be able to deal with what we deal with today. And then you add in the insurance companies, which I'm not going to go into a deep dive yet, but the mental health business is not set up to really help people. And that's one of the reasons why I tiered away into a different lane around it, outside of just my own feelings around it, was if you really want to help people move from A to B, there's a lot more to it than just talk therapy. But that's where people went to during the pandemic is, I just need to talk to an individual. But that's not going to get the job done. So I don't see anybody coming up, so I think I'm going to hop down pretty soon. But I'll end with this. If we want to see a society with well-being, we're going to have to start building well-being habits. And what that means is we're going to have to start doing things differently and be more with purpose. Because what this young lady did not have was purpose. She didn't have anything. She didn't have any push from her family. She didn't have any connection. She was completely isolated. And I'm not surprised that she wanted to delete herself. And we're going to see a lot. Unfortunately, I think we're going to see a lot more of this level of crashing out. I forgot one thing before I leave. Femcel. So this is a new term for me. I've heard of incel. I didn't know that the women had a whole division of incel called femcel. For folks who don't know what a femcel is, it derives out of the term incel, which is an involuntary celibate. So a femcel is just a female version of an involuntary celibate. So ultimately, it describes a woman who's unable to engage in romance or sexual relationships despite wanting to. The term is often used in online communities where individuals discuss their experiences, frustrations, and societal expectations related to relationships, attraction, and self-perception. And this girl was in the midst of her sexual identity and development. And to be a femcel at that young age, all you can expect is bad shit to happen because you are not picked, you're not select, you are lonely, and you start to question your gender and your sexual orientation and all this other stuff. You start going a whole different direction, and that's what she ended up doing. And ultimately, it led to her demise. So, I think that it's important for us to start paying attention to this femcel thing as well, because I think there's a lot of women who may have
Porsha, can I say
femcel
something about
tendencies,
that?
but still may be getting their backs blown out. They still may be actually having sex, but the mindset of a femcel is still there. So even though they're engaging in a sexual activity, this may be like a 2.0 version of it.
I think the concept of femcells is extremely stupid. Like, I don't think a woman could be an incel. Like the girl had a boyfriend. I think what he's referring to is like women. They want to fall in love with like the guy that every girl wants, and because she can't get that guy, she considers herself a femcel. Like if you look at dating apps, like the ratio to like men that choose women that choose men, it's like 1-4. Like women only choose like 10 to 15% of like men, and then if they don't get that man, then they consider themselves femcells. Where it's like the opposite. Like most men, they would be happy with just like a normal woman that's like equivalent to their looks, right? And they can't get them. So this whole femcel thing it's stupid. It shouldn't even be a term. That's just my opinion.
Greetings, everybody.
Universal.
What's up?
Bro, I wanted
What's
to
up?
join your channel. I need a. Oh, is that Universal or Garian?
No, it's me. It's Universal.
Bro, I like your takes and all that. I thought I was
Hey,
actually talking to
Universal,
you.
we hadn't finished it yet. We
Oh.
got kind of behind, but
It's all good.
welcome.
Universal, I was going on a femcel rant.
Go
Like,
ahead. Let's hear it.
I was telling them like I don't think femcells exist because if you look at like dating apps and even if you look at just every day in general, like most women want to get with like the top guys, and because they can't get with the top guys, they consider themselves femcel, which is not really a femcel. It's just women having such high expectations. Whereas if you look at men, most men would be happy just having a normal looking woman or a woman that's like within their looks range, but they can't get that. So that's why that incel term exists. Femcels is just it's just a woman that's selfish and doesn't want to lower her standards. So I think this whole femcel thing, it's a stupid word. It shouldn't exist. That woman even had a boyfriend in Germany. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Right. So I think I agree with part of what you're saying, but I would encourage you to think that for a woman femcel, and again, I'm new to the concept, but for a female femcel, I think it's more of a mindset thing, because I think that there are women who have these frustrations but are still having sex.
Yeah,
So
but
I
that's
think
but that's the thing. They could at least get that. You have men that can't even get anything. They can't get they can't get the emotional connection, and
right,
they can't get the sexual connection.
right,
So it's like, and then also the women, they could get the emotional connection if they wanted to. They just don't want to get it. They just don't want to have it with the
with the
guy
man,
that's with the man that's within their looks range. They want to get
right.
that emotional connection from like the guy who's like a movie star, or the guy who's super popular or some shit like that. I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
agree with that.
very self. So that's what I'm saying. This whole femcel thing is non-equivocal, and I think it's a very it's a selfish, stupid word, and I think it should be abolished.
I mean, there may be another term, lasagna, that may be better, but and each term doesn't have to have an equivalent meaning to it. But I agree with what you're saying. I think that women have an easier time, but there are a lot of, and this wasn't a woman, this was a young girl. Like, she's 15, she's just now developing her sexual identity. So for her to already have that mindset, I think that says a lot about just society and what's being pumped to young people to feel that way. I mean, I hate to use you as an example, but you're kind of a result of the same shit that just girls going through. Not that I think you're gonna go shoot up a school or anything, but your approach to sex has been commoditized, and you have looked at it as a transaction. And I think that that's the same shit she's dealing with, but you're just 10 to 11 years older than her.
What do you mean by commoditize and as a transaction?
It's a transaction. Like, you rather, instead of going out there and bagging a chick like Lo, you rather pay a chick $300 to fuck you for an hour.
No, it's 160 to 200. Come on, Universal.
All right, well, yeah, okay, hoflation. It is what it is.
Plus, the thing with chicks like Lolo is just like too much work. You know what I mean? It's like, but after a certain while, you're like,
let him talk. Say it again, Lasagna. Say that the same thing again. Repeat yourself.
I said that women like Lolo is just like too much work, and at a certain point, you're like, okay, is this shit even worth it? You know what I'm saying?
And that's exactly, you're making my point for me, sir. Your generation doesn't want to put the work in. And guess what? That's in everything. You all want a microwave result for everything, a drive-through. It is what it is. You want convenience, period. And I understand it. Your whole life is built around apps and instant gratification, even pussy.
But Jones, that's look. I don't know if you've seen this. It's a show popping off on YouTube. It's called I think it's Scamfish, right? I think younger people are more tooled up for the modern future. I think the people that are fucked the most are older people. Like,
I agree with you.
If you look at this show called Scamfish, there's so many old people that are getting scammed because it's this thing that we're talking about. It's not something that only young people want. I would argue old people want that connection more than even younger people do. I think older people lust after that, that Disney kind of shit because they're more like in the quote unquote in that delusional type of world, right? Whereas guys like me who have grown up with the internet, we've seen so much fucked up shit. We don't really believe in that whole fairy tale shit.
Absolutely, you're telling 100% truth right now.
Hey, beautiful people.
What's up, Latino? You know Black Poppy?
What's up, The Weeknd?
The Weeknd.
He looks like a Puerto Rican, The Weeknd.
If it's 160 or 300 for an hour.
He's paying. She ain't staying. Get that cash out.
Man,
all right, so no, Lasagna, you're 100% right, man. And I think the older generations, they don't understand the technology because it's just not a part of how they've developed. It's not a part of their culture. You're well equipped in it because you've grown in it. Like, you're just immersed in it. So it's easier for you to lean in. And that's why you get a lot of pushback for your approach. But I get it, because I don't say that's all you know, but you're just leaning into what the current culture has provided for you. And the thing is, you don't even have to though, but from your perspective, you will, because it works for you and you're okay with that.
But yeah, I get it. But I'm saying this technology is like something we're all gonna deal with. What I'm saying is also
Yes.
like old people are also like, well, I think a lot of old people try to use technology a lot, and then so I don't think it's necessarily like a younger thing. It's just a human thing. Technology is part of like humans now. If you live in like cities and even rural areas.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere, and it's just going to get more advanced, and they're going to have to adapt or die, or both. I mean, it is what it is.
But I also think genetics plays a role, because you told me, you kind of
Oh
told your
God!
backstory.
If you bring up BBC, I'm out. That's all I gotta say.
I'm not. I wasn't even thinking about BBC right now. Like, I like these types
Are you
of
sure?
subjects because, like, yeah, I swear. Like, if I did, I would tell you. Like, I'm gonna bring a BBC.
We know.
But, like,
We know.
But like, I think it's all genetics in the sense where like you told your story, right? Like your upbringing, where
Yes.
you were good at football, and so
Yeah.
So I think genetically you were kind of predisposed to be like successful, because there's a lot of people that grew up in your same type of, like, I guess the way you grew up, and now they're like drug addicts or in jail, you know. So I think, and I've seen this throughout like my life. Like, there's some people that are born with a lot of things, parents that love them and all that, and they end up drug addicts. Then you have some people who are like, they get all the shit thrown at them and they like succeed. But that's obviously, that's like the oddity. The majority of people that are born in tough situations, like really bad situations, they end up like with drugs or in prison. But I'm just saying, you're a special case in the sense where I think you were genetically superior to like succeed. Yeah.
Well,
Like LeBron James.
this young lady doesn't think that I'm a nigger compared to what she was thinking. So I don't know.
How is it? How is it go again? Tough times make good men or something like that, and
Yeah, hard time or
yeah,
hard times make good men, and soft times make something. I forgot what it is, but yes.
Yeah, but that not all men can survive tough times. That's what I'm saying. That's like a nice saying, but that's like saying that just because you exercise pressure on a man, he's gonna be able to like overcome that, which is kind of the opposite. Most men are not able, and most people in general.
that's
are
why
not,
you
are
can't
not
consider those
able to
people
overcome.
real men. Like
Well,
I
then
said,
you would. I would argue you don't. You would have.
thing.
Yeah.
From
Yeah, go ahead.
pressure comes diamonds, man. Without pressure, there's no diamonds.
Yeah, I think I don't think it's genetics. I think a lot of it is upbringing and support. Because I mean, you can say genetics if you want. I mean, I got people in my family. They're not doing what I'm doing. I'm not trying to make myself sound like a special snowflake or anything. But like,
well, statistically, you are. Like, if you grew up the way you did, and you have like, and you did the things you do, you are a kind of like an anomaly.
yeah, I'm an anomaly compared to my peers. Yes, that is true.
No,
but I also had a lot of
human
people.
civilization, like
I had
the
a lot
general
of people.
population.
But I had a lot of people outside of my family see something in me and give me an opportunity. But it took me to not be on fuck shit and take the opportunities that were presented to me.
I would argue that that's still like you obviously put work into it, but there's something out of your control. Just like LeBron's born in 6'9", that was in his control. There's probably something in you that like you don't know, because we don't have the tools to be able to identify it. You probably have something in you that's able to like give you that edge to succeed, whereas most people would not succeed within the environments that you were placed in at like a young person.
Yeah, that's possible. I would say I would go to the more spiritual route and say that's something that God or the universe has given me. But for other people, they will say I'm just a special snowflake. I don't know. I'm not trying to make myself sound like I'm better than anybody else either, though. But I just
genetically,
what I was
you probably
provided.
are better than a lot of people. I mean,
but didn't you go to school and study for the things that you wanted?
Yeah, well, I originally went to school to be a dentist. That shit didn't.
But like I said, you still went to school because you wanted to do something. I mean, everybody else has the freedom.
Yeah,
to
but
do the
there's a
same
certain
thing that
aptitude that you need for that. And
I
like,
think
again,
I think it comes when we talk about this stuff. I think that most people don't have the will and the power to actually do something. That's what it
nah,
is.
I feel like that's like the dream. That's like the corporate monopolies try to feed you so you can keep hoping and just keep working. It's like, yeah, that's nice to say, but like most people, you can't just will yourself into what you want. Like you have to have that aptitude, and you also have to have some type of support system to be able to give you enough time to like reach that goal. It's very rare that people
I mean,
can like,
most
pick
stories that I
themselves
hear from
up.
most billionaires, they always talk about how they had to fail a whole bunch of time in order to be where they are
Okay, like
today.
Mark Zuckerberg's parents were both doctors. One of them was like a dentist that was really rich. I think his mom was like a CEO or something. Same thing with Bill Gates. Like when you talk about billionaires, maybe you saw like a cap cut of some like fake shit. Those billionaires are not poor, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
I wouldn't even use that extreme of an example. I mean, just let's just say somebody who makes $300,000 a year. Like that's more realistic of a goal that anyone on this, except for Crack, because we know he's a multimillionaire, and John is too. Like except for them folks, like anybody can hit that if you
Yeah,
dedicate
but
yourself.
they could be a millionaire in like 5 years.
Right.
How? What?
What you mean? How?
Well, Lasagna, your first thing, stop paying for pussy, man. That's your
Like,
first thing
save
you
your
gotta do.
money.
You gotta,
Yeah, my bad. The reason why I'm not
Watch
a
your money
millionaire.
you gotta invest that 160 in something else, man.
Like,
God
come on,
damn.
man.
Yeah, wait.
Especially in today's world, man, the
The
pussy's free.
reason
You
why
don't
I'm
gotta
not a
pay that
millionaire is
much.
because
You can buy real
I'm.
estate, start renting that out. You can start making another source of income. Like
Shit.
there's many ways of making money, dude.
160
The way you.
ass is wild, bro. I can't lie to you. That's crazy, bro.
Like, why won't
That's
you just
cheap,
start
bro.
hiring
That's
girls?
I
to
know
do
it's
it?
cheap because you showed us the website, but it's still wild to me.
Like,
I
why
can't.
won't you become the pimp?
I wish I could.
Think
I
big,
really
think
wish I
bigger,
could.
think bigger.
Yeah.
Like, stop paying for it and become the
I
pimp.
mean, like, yeah. I mean, Steve Jobs is one of the few billionaires that from scratch, you know, like he grew up as an adopted kid. Like his parents were middle class. Like he got threw out, like, and they did the best they could. And it's just basically because I don't know, maybe it is like something innate in him, but his personality type, it was just like he just couldn't settle anything for less, you know.
Yeah, man.
And
There's
he,
just people like that, dude.
yeah, there's people like that. It's just like shit. You
And
just
that's
got
what
to
I
have
say.
that.
It's the will and the drive. That's what I
Yeah,
ask
you
God.
just a lot of times it
I
is
don't
just
need
that
anything
because
else
he
but
wasn't
that.
like particularly smart, but he had a vision, you know, and he just had that drive to like control people that actually had the talent to do it.
I mean, look at that lady, the Lululemon pants, man. She made a pants where it hides your fat,
Yeah, I
and she
mean,
became a billionaire. Now she don't even own the company,
yeah,
but she's a billionaire, dude.
yeah, but yeah, Lasagna's right. Like a lot of the cases is it's like a lot of people had help. They're just
Yeah.
not. They don't have that. But there are some cases where it's just like it's the will. It's the will, man. That's
It's
Yeah.
the
all
will.
it is. Yeah. And that's the amazing thing about humans. It's just like what the fuck? It's like how does that happen? It's just personality. It's just a strength where you're just like fuck everyone. I'm just gonna do whatever I can to succeed. And
I mean,
Steve Jobs was never said no. He would just always bother everyone. He called the CEO of Hewlett Packard, "Give me a job, give me a job." It's just like some people are just that ballsy, you know. They just got the
Yeah.
biggest balls,
like, look,
and they just do
Fortitude
it.
goes a long way.
Yeah.
No, but Crack. He wrote that letter when he was like a young kid. So that's what I'm saying. It's all genetic.
No,
Like
he
if he
called
had
him
that,
too. He called him straight
yeah,
up.
I know.
Called
But
him.
my
Cold
greater
called
point
him.
is like
And
if
he
he had
had
that.
hacker friends
Oh
too with
shit.
like all these like things to like call the Pope and all. He just
But
didn't give a
yeah,
fuck.
but okay, Crack. But
He
what
just
I'm
didn't.
saying
He
is
just had the
okay.
balls. He just had
Yeah.
no
Okay, but that's what I'm
vision.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Is it
That's like
Brickzilla time?
Oh
hold on, but
man.
We're
that's what
getting
I'm saying, though,
close.
Craig.
He said
That's
genetics.
that's
Oh,
genetics.
okay.
Like if he did that
Yeah, it
specific
could
young
be. It
age,
could be.
that's
But
not something
I
that
would
you can
say,
learn.
I would say like a lot of the young kids I see like this is what HB was saying like when Grace Thorpe was like texting Fresh and Fit, she was just like she just
Yep.
rolled over. It's like, oh, you
yeah.
can't be on here anymore.
She's like, whatever.
You too many trolls have talked about you. Like you have too much dirty history.
You got to stand
And
on
she's
your
like,
name.
oh, never mind. I got another gig. Bye bye.
Stand on
And
your
it's like
name,
HB is right. Like nobody would close a door like
dude.
that. They would try to
Right.
be like they
If
would
you
try to keep it open, even though they wouldn't need it at that point in time. It's like, nah, fuck that. Like these
it,
guys are haters. These guys are trolls. Like respond. Just
Right.
Wait,
tell them this
Craig,
shit.
I want to ask Jones a quick
Mm.
question about what he was talking about at the topic about that chick. Do you think her German boyfriend influenced her like Nazi ideologies in any way?
So yeah,
No.
you kind of like alluded to it a little bit. No, you don't think
Oh
so?
no, I think he just supported her. I don't think he influenced her idea. But I don't have enough evidence to say yes or no. but I think he knew enough about what she was planning to do that he didn't care.
See, because Lasagna was saying like, yeah, there's a lot of these people that get into these discords.
Yeah,
Like, if
yeah,
we
yeah.
had like
That
all
was
that Discord messaging, if we had the records of it, we gotta call Tencent. Someone call Tencent right now. The Chinese government like owns all the
Dave Franklin
records.
Jones. I don't know if you know this case. He was like an incel. His name was Elliot Roger. He was really
Yes.
influenced by like
Yeah,
once
Elliot
he got
Rogers, we
into
know,
like
yeah.
like he had a lot of fucked up shit happening in his life, but
Well, I'm gonna
But
tell you
yeah.
the story
Lasagna,
of
are you still there?
You cut out Lasagna.
Oh, wait, did you guys hear me now? I was talking
Yeah.
about his he started getting a little bit more diabolical when he started getting into these like incel forums, these look smacking forums, and he started talking to other people. You know what I mean? That's when he started getting more like violent. Before, like, you know, people go through tough shit all the time. I think the problem is that once you have like a bad idea and you connect with someone that reinforces that bad idea, you're like, okay, maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe, you know, this world is
Yeah.
fucked up. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So you're thinking that she got gaslit in some way by her German
Oh
boyfriend?
hell yeah, yeah.
It's possible. I didn't have enough evidence to talk about that, but it's definitely possible.
We have
I mean, he
get
didn't
the
stop her.
Discord. Yeah, we gotta get the Discord stuff.
Yeah, we need 4chan on this one.
He didn't stop her. Shit.
4chan only got like the divorce records. Like her family's messed up. So I sent that
Yeah.
to Porsha. It's like, yeah, multiple divorce back and forth and step daddies, step whatever's. It's just like
God dang.
yeah.
Do you know-
Universal, what was your reaction to her use of the N-word?
Oh man, she's just being a typical white girl. Like, what it is, what it is.
I don't think it's surprising either. Yeah, you're right. I think
Was
the
she singing a
analysis-
rap song?
Yeah.
No, she said it with a hard R. She wasn't singing no rap song. She used it as its original.
Universal's right. It's just kind of like, yeah, you just do it because you just need someone to.
I'm pretty
look
sure
down
John
on.
here got a hard one.
I think.
John got hard.
Yeah, John probably got hard.
You nickel.
You remember Dylan Roof?
Yeah, I remember Dylan Roof. Yeah,
Yeah. She kind of looks like him. She kind of looks.
she
like
kind of does.
Yeah, maybe it's
Yeah, she
genetic after
does.
all. Maybe it's genetic after all.
Maybe a cousin or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Mavitt, it's not uncommon for white 15-year-old girls to say the N-word, man. It happens all the time, bro. Like, it's a very common thing these days.
That would seem rather rare using the hard R, like with intent behind it. With what she said, it'd be one thing if she's singing a rap song and just said it.
That was.
Well, she meant this.
Yeah, that was weird.
I mean, the way she wrote, she said niggers, though, comma, all caps, worse, comma.
Let's be honest.
Damn. Apparently,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
black.
hold
and
on.
I fucked a black girl.
Hold on. Before and she went on to say what? Universal. What did she say?
You said when you sleep with one, you are one.
You are one.
I guess I am one.
Let me ask you this, Universal. How does that connect with what Sam said the other day?
John, I didn't want to say that on the channel, but it goes right back to that. It's the same. It's the same tree of thought. That once you get that black, but you are done. You're toast, and that's why
You're never coming back.
they never. It's like it's like once you go black, you never go back. Like 3.0, man. Like
This chick,
what?
the chick,
Yeah.
Bobby, whatever her name is going out with a football player.
Yeah, I seen that.
She ain't coming back. She's gone.
But yeah, it's definitely connected to what we talked about, John. Since we talked about that, I keep looking for it, and when I read that, that's exactly what I thought earlier. I was like, "Oh shit, man! Here's more evidence to."
That's why Lasagna feels threatened, man. By
Yeah, we have a perfect person to ask right now, John. Oh yeah, okay. So Lasagna, and I'm not trying to pick on you, man. I truly want to know what you think about this. You like white women, correct? You don't mind white women. I know you like curvy girls.
I like Latino women and white chicks.
Perfect.
But I would place like Hispanic, Spanish, whatever you might. The Spanish women, they're like.
Give me your top three ethnicities. Give me your top three ethnicities real quick. Like who's number one for you?
Put them on the tier list.
Number one.
Yeah.
Number one.
Spanish.
White, and then Italian's pretty cool. I don't know if Italian would be.
Now, white. We're gonna put Italians and white people. We're gonna racialize them. Who's number three?
Damn. It's a toss up.
I don't think he got one.
It's a toss up between black and Asian.
Okay, toss up between black and Asians. Okay, so if you dealt with a Spanish woman, who has had a plethora of BBC. How does that make you feel?
I know I'm cooked. I know I'm cooked
Why?
because I can never like. If she had a plethora of BBCs, I mean a plethora of dudes, a black
Yeah,
dude,
like let's just say,
there had to be at
Let's
least
just say
one
10.
BBC
Let's just
in
say
there.
like 8.
yeah,
Just say
8.
There
like
had
8.
to be
Number.
okay. There had to at least be one BBC in there, and
No, all 8 of them are
it,
BBCs. All 8.
oh shit,
He's taking that pipe,
She's
bro.
destroyed.
it's it's over. And I've had this experience before. Like, I dated this one chick, and then I don't know how this came up. We were talking about her sex lives, and then she said that she like, I don't know why I asked this question. I asked her like it's something like, okay, what's the biggest dude you had or some shit like that. And she told me, and then I felt like after she told me that, I felt like I couldn't hit it the same way that dude did. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't hit the spots. By the way,
Okay.
I'm driving to work, so that was a
Okay,
motorcycle.
okay. Well, don't crash your car. Traumatized by it.
I have
It ain't quite. It ain't that bad.
Focus. All right, so so that's with a Latina. With a white woman, let's say the same dynamic. She's had 8 black guys before you. How does that make you feel?
It's the same way. It doesn't matter what type of race. It's gonna always make me feel the same way because it's like,
Okay.
you got BB, you got a bigger peen than mine, so it's like now I have to do extra work. Now I gotta like go down on her. I gotta
All
like.
right. Okay. We don't need to know all that. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We got it.
Extra work. Extra work is crazy.
So my next question for you: if you had to wife either the Latina or the white chick with the same dynamic, they both had 8 BBCs before you. Who are you more willing to wife, the Latina or the white woman?
And they're willing to be submissive.
No. Don't add anything. Let them answer that and then add.
Latino.
Why?
Because I feel like I'm more connected to like the Spanish race.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Okay.
You're Hispanic. Well, you're mixed, right?
I'm mostly Portuguese, like 80% Portuguese.
That's right. Okay.
University, can I jump in here for 1 second?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Latino.
A lady friend, she said to me, she says, I want to read it verbatim. She said she has more of an issue with seeing black men with Hispanic women than white.
Ooh.
She said why on the stream, because I asked her that. She says, I just realized that Hispanic women dating black men bothers me more than white women. And she answered it on the stream as to why it bothers her. It is rather
John,
interesting.
can you summarize her answer?
They seem closer to us than let's say a white woman. A Hispanic woman seems, it gets closer in ethnicity.
I wonder if she feels like Spanish women are closer to her based on what you've kind of described her as so far. Maybe I think that might be part of it too. She probably aesthetically it's probably closer to a Latina. That's interesting though.
Or the political alignment. She's been told that we're all pox here.
Black and brown coalition.
And now one pox is winning over the other.
BIPOC. Latino, I didn't mean to cut you off earlier, but I was trying to prove a point.
Homie, you good?
Go ahead, man. Ask your question or what you were gonna say.
Nah, I mean he already answered it. He said the Latino. I was gonna add on if she was more submissive. Who would it be?
Did you hear that, lasagna?
If the white girl was more submissive than the Latina, would you still pick the Latina over the white girl?
I think Hispanic women are not. They're more combative in general. I don't think they're that submissive. I think women but I think it's an individual thing too. Like I think it's specific for the person. Like there's white women that are probably really submissive, and there's like Hispanic women that are probably really submissive. I think it also depends on what type of Hispanic are you talking about. I don't know if Puerto Ricans are crazy and shit. Like I don't live in New York. So.
Can I clarify his racism by asking the above question?
Racism.
What above question? I might have missed it. Spanish race? Do you think Spanish is a race, lasagna? I think that's what they want me to ask you.
Is Spanish a race? I would encompass Spanish. Yeah, I would like. I know like Spain is like considered like European because they're like where it's located, but like I would still consider it Spanish.
Crack.
Like,
Quiet.
you know what I mean? Like, just the vibe of it.
Oh no, that's why you were laughing.
This just got even
No.
better. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead,
Linwood, say
Lagaya,
something.
sorry.
It's Universal's opposite twin brother.
It's Universal. Is this your shadow? Is this your past self?
This is the opposite.
This is we got some Carl Jung up
What
in here,
question?
bro.
Can I clarify his racism? But I don't re-ask the question, man. I don't know what you're asking me to do, man. I'm confused.
Is he talking about? Is he talking about lasagna's generalization of Spanish women or?
Because Spanish. Oh yeah, listen. If you're Spanish, that's like from Spain. Like there's.
Yeah, but have you ever
But
gone
it's
to
the
Spain?
language,
Like,
like,
even in Spain,
Hispanic,
like the
like, that's
the
different.
culture is still Spanish. It's not really European, like in the sense of like Germany and like all these
Actually,
places. Like,
Spain
if
is
you go,
if you want to
Spain's
get
in
that
Europe.
technical, then
no,
everybody.
I
Spain is in
understand.
Europe, so they're
I know.
Europeans.
I understand.
Universal. I would like to. I'm about to hop off. I don't want to
Go
be
ahead.
put my foot in the fire. But congratulations on your rename. I really liked it. Bye. I'll see you guys in a minute. Wait for this to die down.
I get it.
I mean, do you want somebody to be your mate, or you want a companion?
Wait, you're kind of this guy. You kind of sound like you're in the bathroom or something. Like, it sounds really.
I have an earpiece. I have an earpiece on. I have an earpiece on. You either want a companion or you want somebody to be your mate.
I can't
Which
understand what
one
you're
is
saying, man. Like, can anybody else understand this guy? I can't understand.
It's pretty bad, Linwood. If you can take the fly nigga headset off, that would be helpful.
But yeah, like I was saying earlier to people with will and drive, if you guys look up the story of Louis Vuitton, you see that kid had issues at home, and his I believe it was his dad that was with him because I believe his mom died, so he had a stepmom, and the stepmom didn't like this kid, so this kid left at the age of 13, dude, traveled from wherever the fuck he was from all the way to Paris, dude, to like follow his dreams of like making suitcases and luggage and shit, and then he opened his own company. And
Yeah, but
he
you're
blew
proving my
up. He
point.
blew
You're
up.
proving my
Listen,
point,
but
Latino. You're
listen.
proving my point.
But listen, he blew up. He blew up because the whoever was in charge, like the head, like the king or whatever of India at the time, this guy bought a whole bunch of luggage from this guy, and from there on, everybody started buying luggages from this dude, and then that's Louis Vuitton where it is today. So, like anybody could do anything, dude. It's just what you want to
No. You
do.
see, you missed the whole point of that story. It's a lot of it is genetics and luck. Like, how many
It's
kids?
not genetics. His dad,
Dude, how
like
many
his
kids
dad
have?
was a drunk.
Wait, Latino, hold on. How many kids have the gumption to do what he did? And on top of that, probably some kids did it, and how many kids were actually able to
Like
survive?
I missed
Like,
a whole bunch.
he
I missed.
probably hold on. He probably should have died a couple times, but because probably some either luck or however you might want to see a divine intervention, plus his genetics, he was able to succeed. You know
This
what I mean?
kid.
Like you take this story, but you're kind of like,
Listen,
I
but
hear the same story, but we both extrapolate something different. You extrapolate hope, but I think it's foolish hope because what he did is extremely lucky. That's what I'm saying.
It's
Like,
not lucky because
Lucky, it is lucky.
listen,
For
every
some
country,
people, for some people,
listen, wait. Every country that he stepped in on his way all the way to Paris, right? He learned a new trade. He learned how to do something else. So he took all that experience together, and he became what he became. You understand?
well, wait a minute. Most of these people that get wealthy, they sell you simpletons. The idea of, oh, I worked so hard and I had so much money and I bust my ass. That the vast majority of the wealth that these people get was inherited. Versace didn't just go out there and work hard like you and I do, punch a clock, save some money, and then, work night in, day out, take some, really taking time for the family to build a product that the consumer hasn't even heard of before. Versace probably got that money.
why is it spicy? Is it the chicken that's spicy, or the bread, or?
It's the seasoning that they put on the chicken.
Do you have one that's like not breaded, but like
Lasagna's
this, but not
ordering
spicy?
dinner.
Just like,
sorry, say it again.
so do you have one like that's not spicy, but that's not breaded? So just like,
Yeah. So it'd be this one. So this is the grilled chicken.
oh yeah, can I get 2 of those?
Meals are just sandwiches.
sandwiches with no tomatoes.
Just
and then
let it go, crack.
Actually, no lettuce and then tomatoes.
So lettuce is cool. I mean, you said tomatoes are cool, no lettuce, or
Yeah. So no lettuce, tomatoes. Yeah. And then the bread. You know how? Can I have this bread on this one? Yeah. And then can I have a small mac and cheese, please?
anything else for you?
That's it. Thank you.
Any
Are we ordering Asian women?
Shit, let me get this one.
With a small mac and cheese, yes.
Can I get a?
So I want to say while he's ordering his food, that most of these people who got rich, the vast majority of them inherited their money from a family member of a family member of a family member. Very, very, very few actually are
It has to
so-called
start somewhere, don't you think?
very, very, very.
If I build something today, right?
Well, hold on, sir. Hold on.
Like, God,
Very, 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 very. We got to go as many varies I can count. Few actually are self-made millionaires or billionaires. The vast and overwhelming majority of these white people mostly got their money from inheritance.
Yeah, exactly. Good point.
So, they sell that self-made lie to the simpleton population because they don't expect you to get there. They expect you to idol worship them. But as far as you getting there, in your dreams, well, first of all, Pookie and Ray Ray are not real. Pookie and Ray Ray are not real characters. Actually, wait a minute, Actually, Pookie and Ray Ray were terms made up by President Barack Obama. They're not real people. It was a term made up by President Barack Obama during his 2008 campaign. So, yes, that's because he said it. He said it during his campaign in 2008.
You never met
That's where the terminology came from, was President Barack Obama.
Man, bro, Linwood, you gotta go. So not only your audio's bad, you gotta
seriously,
echo,
bro.
man.
Yeah.
Holy,
Well,
You got me.
I want to ask
can't allow
Jones
that.
a question, because I really liked your synopsis of what happened. Do you know
He's
this
never
guy
read a
named
book in
Elliot?
Barney's and Nobley's.
Do you know this guy named Elliot Roger?
Yeah, I'm familiar with Elliot Rogers. What about him?
What's your opinion on him? A quick opinion.
Yes, yeah, man. It's been a while since I've even thought about that particular story, but he was definitely an incel. He had a lot of pent up frustration and anger around women, and he just crashed out. Honestly,
did you read his
I think he was the first. I think he was the first shooter that introduced me to this whole world of incel, and because I thought he was just your typical shooter. He was isolated and on medication. I was going more the conspiracy theory route with him, but then I got introduced to like more red pill stuff, and they were like, no, he had issues with women, and I was like, oh, this is a thing.
Did you read his manifesto, Universal?
I have not read the Elliot Rogers manifesto.
Okay,
Should I?
I need to send you his. Somebody made an audiobook of his manifesto. It's so
good.
Who's this guy?
Do you have the link in? Can you put the link in the back chat list on you? I'll cover it.
What was he responsible for?
He shot like, was it 6 people?
Yeah, he shot up his roommates, tried to go to sorority and shoot up them too. Yeah, he
crashed up a BMW.
Was
and
that
everything.
the Asian kid in Virginia?
Yeah, he
Tech?
shot up all his Asian roommates.
No, it wasn't the Virginia kid. He was in California.
Yeah. This is California, Santa Barbara, basically. So he was
Universal. There's this guy named Monkey Jones. He got he was really popular on YouTube, but he got demonetized. He did like a 10-hour live stream of him reading Elliot Rogers' book. It's so good. Like, obviously, I don't think he should have done what he did, but like he was like he was a really good writer. Like the way he expressed himself in that manifesto, it's so autistic. Yeah, that's what actually makes some people really cool.
Yeah.
Like their severe autism.
Yeah.
He was actually diagnosed with Asperger's or some shit.
Yeah, same difference. Yeah, I just guessed that. I didn't even remember that. Monkey Jones. I don't see him on here, but I'll see if I can find the manifest. If you have a link,
This shit
Lasagna, can you
Oh
throw
yeah,
it in
yeah.
the back
Okay,
chat?
wait. I'll find it. I have it. I have it on. It's
You're,
on
that's right. You're
Vimeo.
driving. You just. What did
Yeah,
you pick
I'll
up, by
find
the way?
it for you.
What are you eating, sir?
Chick-fil-A. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want
What? What? We thought we was gonna hate on you.
Yeah,
Good.
I thought you're gonna be all like, oh, you're getting Chick-fil-A because I'm in a predominantly black stream or some shit like that.
Oh my
You know
god.
what's wrong with that? We all love chicken here.
It ain't racist to eat chicken.
Yeah.
Is it?
Bro, I swear I asked for pizza because like I saw that on a Reddit post that Chick-fil-A is ordering pizza, and I asked her, I heard you all selling pizza, and she kind of looked at me like, what the fuck? Okay,
They
Monkey
were?
Jones.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I have a Monkey Jones.
Closed on Sundays. You don't buy Chick-fil-A.
Ain't nothing wrong with no chicken. That's right,
You're my
Porsha. Tell
number
them.
one.
You let us know every time you have chicken, but you do lasagna. You do gotta get the spicy chicken at least once in a while, bro.
I
Like,
did,
you
I
can't-
did. I got the non-breaded because like sometimes for some because I'm gonna go to work right now, right? If I eat the breaded one,
He fell off.
That's funny. I'm eating chicken wings tonight too, Porsche. Caribbean jerk. I throw the mugs in the air fryer.
It's the wing things, man. Wing things. Wings and things.
I'm about to
Lasagna,
go. Not a
there.
Brickzilla. Come on, Garion. Stop it.
Brickzilla pizza.
my bad. I had it. What I said is that I don't get the breaded one. I usually do when I'm not working, but if I get the breaded one and I'm working, I get super lethargic and tired and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna link it in the back chat, Universal. You should. I think you'll enjoy this, dude.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I think I'm gonna do this whole crash out culture. I'm gonna keep rolling this thing out, so this will go right along with it.
Wait, can you also plug your YouTube in the background? I was trying to find it. I put Universal
Yeah.
Jones on YouTube. That shit did not pop.
Yeah,
up.
it's not in my actual name. My name's
Yeah, I put it on
Brandon.
the YouTube chat. So let me put it on the.
Thanks,
put it on the
correct.
back chat. Yeah.
Jones, do you see the Vimeo link on this shit?
Yeah, I see what you're dropping in the back. Thank you.
Yeah.
Damn,
Bro,
you know it's
trust me.
old when it's on Vimeo, man. Oh my god.
It's not on YouTube. They took it out from YouTube. It used to be on YouTube,
they had
but
to.
they took it out.
They had to. Damn, this thing's 10 hours long, man.
That's what I'm
Sheesh.
saying, bro. It's good. Like sometimes I'll
that's
listen
just
to it
deep.
I'm gonna have to take this by like bit by bite, man. I can't.
Yeah. Don't take the whole thing. You might end up like turning like to my you might end up seeing my view of the world. You might like kind of like get fucked up.
I don't think I'm gonna go completely black pill. I mean, I'm black pill enough where I try not to get too pessimistic about everything, but there are things that I'm like, you know what, it is what it is, and you can't change it at this point. Like you can't put the toothpaste back in the bottle.
Yeah, like I guess it's more of like a Nietzschean mentality. I would consider Nietzsche kind of black pilled, especially towards the end of his life. But I don't know. I think that's like kind of subjective in a sense.
Sure. What's up, Garion? You came to check in on that Brickzilla pizza?
Bro, I was looking forward to that pizza.
I'm here because Linwood's gone. Thank goodness.
Oh, but yeah, man. Linwood came up here. It sounded like he was in the damn stall at his job.
Got that Xbox mono headset, didn't he?
Gary, what do you think about
Lasagna, did you
Universal
get the link?
Jones's take on
Yeah,
this?
get the
Like,
link to Lasagna. Well, I put in the back chat. Hopefully that's the main back chat. Yeah.
what do you think about
you ask for
what Jones said about that girl? Do you think like I think it's just gonna happen even more because like now that I'm older.
Oh yeah,
like,
yes, I actually do, most definitely. A lot of people have been crashing out lately.
Oh hell yeah! I'm not gonna even lie. I would probably crash out too, but I'm older, so like people can't like. I already know the truth. Like some people can say something, but I can see through the bullshit. But if I was like 14, I would probably crash out already. Like if I was 14 or 15, I
Yeah,
would
with the
crash
stuff
out
that
for
the stuff that
sure.
she went through in that manifesto, I can see a lot of younger people, because especially a lot of younger people don't have that parental guidance and have the ability to control their issues or vent out their frustrations naturally and healthily. So I can see them just crashing out on any given little opportunity.
I mean, the thing is, it's like the like they make you read like this book, right? The Catcher in the Rye, right?
Yes.
And that's why I got pissed off with that whole book. I was just like, this is just teenage trash. It's just like, because that's what it was. I was just like, I'm already a teenager. I get this shit. It's just like, this is teenage angst, blah, blah, blah. And the problem is like, yeah, you don't have any parents that are like controlling you. And all right, I don't know. But I think because like my parents really weren't like really there all the time because they were too busy at work. But I felt like I self-regulated myself. That's why I'm afraid to have kids. I just can't see myself because I was just like, fuck. I just got lucky because even my parents were too busy. I could see like I could just grew up messed up, just like this kid, but not in that way probably.
Get cracked. You see, that's another point I wanted to make you to Universal Jones. Like for example, like my dad. Like you know how you made a comment, Jones, you made a comment. You were like, in some ways, having two parents there, but if one of them is not there emotionally, that's even worse than one not being there at all. I kind of get that, but then in the sense like Get Crack said, his he could have ended up fucked up because his parents were busy. Same thing with my dad. My mom was there, but my dad was always busy with work and shit. So he was there, but he wasn't there like emotionally, right?
Yeah.
But I didn't fucking end up like fucking killing anybody. So I think you know what I mean. I don't.
Yeah, I think you're a couple years ahead of the current youth culture though. Like, it's acceptable for them to just give up on shit, but you're like phase 2 of not having to deal with adversity as a kid, not having to deal with independence and losing and understanding how to take a loss and accept it. These kids don't have that shit today. That's why I forced my kids
Universal.
to
Let me give
lose
you a
shit.
different perspective as well. But also, you have to realize when my dad was young, and then he was like my age, he didn't have to deal with his brutality until he got to an older age. This is also the biggest problem with like this current time. Like usually when you're young, you don't have to deal with such like fucked up shit. Like when it comes to like learning about relationships.
You shouldn't have to. Yes, you should.
I know, but because I don't think you're even equipped to deal with shit like that till you're like maybe when you're 18, 19, maybe early 20s. Then you're mentally able to like handle such like pain. But like when you're 13, 14 on like these whether it be Telegram, Discord, 4chan, like all these things, and you start seeing all this fuck shit, all this like crazy shit that people just say, your mind gets kind of fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, it just reinforces the fuckery and then it makes it normal. And that's why it's okay for these kids to kind of do some of this behavior. Like, it's all over TikTok. That's kind of where I get a lot of my youth cultural insight. Like they just are a bunch of melancholy, sad ass kids and they've built community around it.
Oh hell yeah.
It's weird.
See,
What's
that's
up,
why
Blacks?
Blacks is probably doing a CIA mission right now. You know, he's
probably yeah, he's either that or he's
double O Negro.
Hey,
Yo, that should be a
Lasagna,
movie.
did you read The Catcher in the Rye? He had to run in with the pimp, like that main
Catcher
character.
in the
Holden.
The tough guy.
I remember reading
Didn't the guy that
Fahrenheit-
shoot John Lennon write that
No,
crap?
no,
401 or
no.
some shit like that.
No, that wasn't him.
Yeah, I mean, they made everyone read that damn book when you were a teenager. It was just like, because I guess it's the most relatable like novel, but it's just like, god damn, this kid.
Yeah.
That's the goofy thing. I remember reading it, but I don't remember anything about the book.
So when you read that manifesto, it's kind of like that, right? The same kind of attitude, that
It's
whole
like that
world
bummer
view.
attitude.
It's like, oh my god.
You know the other thing that
the manifesto of Elliot Rogers is way more dark and like.
Oh
way
yeah,
more
that's why Universal should read that.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive
It's an
into
audiobook.
it.
Universal, take a listen. And the guy, the way he narrates it, he does it with such like enthusiasm, and he puts in like it's such a good audio book that he did.
I want to find the
You know what I mean?
actual.
Like, are you getting turned on by this?
No, I like throughout my life, I probably heard it like.
Was
4 or 5
Brickzilla
times.
narrating?
And it's like 10 hours long. So, you know what I mean?
Idiot.
Because there's like
Anyway,
there's so many points you can relate to it. Like you know what I mean? Like
Lasagna,
he's
what's
gone
the name of
through
the
so
book
much-
again? Hold on.
I put it on.
I don't think I've heard of
back
this.
It's an audio book. It's on
Elliot
Vimeo.
Rogers Manifesto, man.
Rogers Manifesto. Okay.
It's on Vimeo.
My
Gary,
Twisted
and I put it on the
World.
back chat.
Yeah, it's a back chat. Did you get
Oh,
it?
he probably can't see it because he came on after.
Oh,
I'll
it
post
came out
it.
too late.
I'll post it
I
again.
ain't
put it up.
Yeah, I'll post
post
it
it
again.
again.
Here's the audiobook.
Oh, there
Please
it is.
got
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Chris
I
got
put
it.
it again.
Brickzilla's manifesto.
God, it's a Vimeo. Ugh.
Yeah,
All right.
they stuck it
Bro,
on
man,
YouTube.
if
They stuck it for
dude, this
YouTube.
was like, this was 5 years ago.
This
man.
was
It was
years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, this was way more than 5 years ago. It was like
Dude,
some
this- I
crazy
think-
time.
Yeah, I think this happened like 10 years. This is a long
it
time
was a
ago.
crazy time when this came out, this whole thing, and people figured out that, like, oh my god.
I'm pretty sure this was my introduction to the red pill. Was Elliot Rogers?
That's like black pill though. Like, he's more like nihilist and like he's more about lookism, and like, you know, you have to be this tall. You have to
Yeah,
have
because
these certain type
because
of
the problem was
phenotypes
like
and
the problem with him was that
the whole book.
His father was a producer in Hollywood.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he divorced and married another chick, Arab chick. She was really strict on him. And she got like with his father and he got a half sister, maybe. I don't know what happened. And it just went crazy after that. So he goes all into detail in his whole like manifesto. Yeah. So a lot of this, it's the same thing with the chick, right? It's just like this whole half sibling issue plus the divorce and then you add it all up. And he grew up in Santa Barbara with like, it's close enough to South California. You get access to a lot of hot. So he was always fixated on all these hot blondes. I gotta get a hot blonde, and he couldn't get one. And it just like he just blew up from there. And the only reason he wasn't like ugly or anything. He
was really short though.
It doesn't matter though, because like he had the producer. The problem was he was awkward. His personality. It's like when you don't have the looks, Max. You gotta do the personality. You have to have a good personality.
No, but okay, but charisma. Yeah, correct. That's the problem with it. Even in his manifesto. In his manifesto, he even said that. He said, why do I have to do that? He basically was comparing himself to other guys who, you know, I guess and then he was like, okay, why do I have to put in the work?
See, that's the problem.
Don't have to. You know?
That's the problem.
You sound like a woman when you do that.
Yeah, you don't want to
sound like a woman when you say that.
I mean, look, you can't always. I mean, unless you like break your bones and do all this crazy shit that people do nowadays, it's just like, bro,
limb lengthening.
Just work on your damn personality, and it's man, you
but
just gotta do it.
Get Craig. I think he was also
tough.
like 5'6". I think he was like 5'6" too.
Yeah, I mean it's tough, but yeah, you gotta do it though.
None of that matters.
I just
that's
think,
what I was about to say.
he was trying to date Sandra. Get Craig.
None of it matters. Height doesn't matter.
I've seen mid.
None of it matters. I've seen ugly troglodytes get beautiful women. None of that matters.
I want to rebuttal to that. See, that's like I hear that a lot, right? I see when I walk down the street, I see guys who are dog shit but that's a confirmation.
I'm not talking about dudes that walk down the street. I'm just talking. I am speaking very much anecdotally. However, it's the truth. The truth here is that you limit yourself. You limit yourself with all these tropes. So no, you can't. Let me finish, and then you can retort. You can. I don't care about your work. I don't care where you gotta go. I don't care nothing about that. I'm not done. God damn, I'm not finished with my statement. My God, all I'm saying is that there are tropes. All I'm telling you is this: there are tropes. Everybody says, "Oh, I'm 5'6". Oh, I'm ugly. I have acne. Oh, my hair's not straight enough. Oh, I'm dark. Oh, all this other nonsense. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is how confident you are. Oh my goodness, Altuve right now is beneath 5'6". Altuve, this man has 2-3 World Series rings. Okay, the average height in the MLB right now is 6 foot. The average height in the MLB right now is 6'1", 215. So you're telling me that this man should have listened to what you said and say, oh yeah, well, I'm 5'6". I'm not as athletic as that 6'1" guy. I can't do it. That's my problem. What's wrong with you?
We're talking about baseball.
No, we're talking about life. Is what we're talking about. It may be. I might be juxtaposing it to life, but to baseball. But the point here is that you guys you use too many cop outs. You give too many people cop outs. Stop it.
Can I respond? Okay, let me respond.
That shit is weak.
This is a two-part response. After this, I'm gonna dip out. Number one, when you see someone walking with a person that you're like, okay, this guy got her. How? You can't just be like, okay, he just got her because of luck. You don't know what the dynamic is. It might be.
I didn't say luck, fool.
Well, let me finish my. You see, you don't want to interrupt you, but you're being a child right now.
You interrupt all the time.
Okay, but
so
it might be because that guy.
All right, finish your statement. Continue.
I am trying to. It might be because that guy's probably bought her something, or it's like a sugar baby type of relationship. That could be.
All right, so whoremongering, got it.
That's most likely. Number two, the example you gave about the guy who's 5'6" and who has, dude, that guy won the World Series. Of course he's gonna get bitches. Like he won a World Series.
I didn't say
That's a stupid
bitches.
example.
That wasn't the point in bringing him up. My point is
Yeah, he's playing
achieving
baseball.
despite of.
Yeah, if he couldn't
The
play, he
point is
couldn't play in the
achieving
NBA
despite
though.
of. That's the point. He
What are you talking
achieved the
about?
highest. Okay, he achieved the highest height in baseballdom. Okay, that's something that's not easily achieved. He continued to work at it. It wasn't given to
That's
him,
not the
and that's the
point.
point. And whether it's with a
You're
woman that
still
you
not
want to be married
understanding.
to, or a woman
Oh
that you
my
decide you
God, you're
desire,
so
whether it's a
cringe.
woman that you desire or the world desires, it takes work and effort. So you're going to
Okay,
tell
buddy,
me
you keep
that if the person is ugly, it looks like a troglodyte, he has no hope of getting somebody that the world may consider to be an 8 or a 9 or a 10. Is that
Okay,
what you're saying?
you're living in fairy tale land, but you
No,
go
that's
ahead,
where
buddy.
you're living because you utilize AI all the time and chat
What the fuck are you
GBT.
on about? AI. AI is not even real.
Okay, all right.
But
Thanks,
160
Lasagna
for a
Killer.
half
You've
an
proven my
hour
point.
is
Wait, what'd you
160
say?
for a half an hour is though. That's real.
Oh hell yeah, that's real. What I'm saying is that a lot of special older guys, they don't want to like take the reality pill. They want to keep hoping like just try your best, bro, and you're gonna make
Well,
it.
just
Like
say you're an atheist and be done with it.
this is
Just say
real
you're an
life,
atheist
man.
and be
Like
done with it. Just say you're not God fearing. Just say you are of the world and be done with it. That's
I
what you
am
should
God
just
fearing.
say.
I do pray, and I do
Because
believe in
well,
God.
then
What are you
if you're
talking about?
God fearing, that means you keep hope alive. If you're God fearing, if not, then you're an atheist.
No, but you're talking about delusion. I'm talking
No, I'm
about
not
like
talking about any
real.
delusion. I'm talking about the work ethic that you put into anything that you do and the results that come from the work you put in. That's
Yep.
If
what
The
you're,
I'm
fruit,
talking
the
bro,
about.
fruit,
if you're
And
five,
all
if
you're
you're five,
telling,
the
if you
fruit you
and all
labor.
you're giving me is
okay,
excuses.
if you're
All
five
you're
five,
giving me is
okay,
excuses. All you're getting everybody up here is excuses.
if you're 5'5", it doesn't matter how much work you put in. You're not gonna make it to the
Oh
NBA if you're
Lord, have
5'5".
mercy. Well, then go to Islam
Dude,
somewhere,
I seen
Hyderabad or
a
something, and get
I seen a
a
5 foot.
and grow a couple centimeters with that surgery if that's what you want to do. But it
I
has
seen a
No,
nothing to
five
do
foot
with that.
guy
you're not
with a six
understanding my
foot girl,
point.
bro. Like I seen it before. It's
Dude,
like
No,
you
no,
see it
no.
all
it's a
through
thing.
Latin America. You see it all through Latin America.
What are
What
you
is wrong with this guy?
talking
I'm a
about?
baseball player right
Oh
now.
my
His
god,
father
bro.
is. Yeah, oh my God! Stop taking the Lord's name in vain. If this guy, there's a guy right now. He's about 5'6", and his wife's about 5'11". And they have 2 sons, and she's beautiful. So what's the point? What's the point in what
Okay,
you're saying?
how old are they? How old are they? And what's the
How old are
dynamic?
they?
Like,
The woman.
yeah.
Go ahead. They've been married for a good 15 years.
Okay, number one, they got married probably before any of them had a cell
What?
phone. And number two, let me finish. And number two, I know a lot of
15 years
people.
ago?
Dude, the internet started popping
15 years
off.
ago, we didn't have Facebook. We didn't have
Okay, but
Twitter.
it wasn't prominent. Most people were
God,
not
Lord have
Dude,
on
mercy.
I've
the
been
internet like
using the
that.
internet since
Man,
1995.
man, this dude is out of his mind. Okay,
Like,
cool. All
But
right, never mind. I'm done
that's
talking to him.
okay.
I'm done talking to him. Somebody else
are you
talk to him.
That's a
serious?
stupid comment. So you're talking about dial-up
Like, dude,
internet is
do
is the
you
same
remember
as high-speed
DSL where
internet?
like you had to
Yes, but
connect
that's
and
a
nobody
stupid
could use the
point.
phone?
Yes, that's a stupid point though. Like you can't compare the internet from the 95s to now. It's a completely different paradigm. Like even bringing that up just shows like you're not even
You
arguing in
don't
good
understand
faith.
what paradigm
Bro,
is,
this
and
guy
that's
is
not a
dumb,
different
dude. Like
paradigm.
people haven't met on AOL and all these stuff.
Yes, but obviously, yeah,
Like, are you
it
serious?
wasn't
Like,
inside. It wasn't in the culture as it is now. Like most of the culture is on the internet. That's what I'm trying to
This
say.
guy
Like,
has lost his mind.
and
Lasagna, are
also,
you
yeah.
familiar with the guy? Wait. Oh, great.
Go ahead.
So you can finish your point. I'll ask you after.
No, I did. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. Are you familiar with a guy named Sean Birkin?
Is he like a psychologist or something?
No. He's a really goofy looking disabled guy. I'll show you a picture of him in a minute.
Oh, I
But
know who you're
he's the
talking about.
same age as you,
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. But
and he
then
has a
again, okay,
pretty
like,
and he has a pretty hot
yeah,
wife.
yeah. But then again, a lot of us like again, and that's why like these examples are so funny, and like a lot of people in my space make fun of it, and like I'm in Telegram groups, and we like actually use them as an example. It's like you're using like a trope and trying to expand that as a generality. Number one, we don't know the dynamics of the relationships. We don't know what that guy has to put up with. We don't know what it is, right? We have to take things at face value and like what they seem, because that's what's most probable. Either it's like winning the lottery, or maybe he's going through hell, or maybe he has to like fucking
Be a cock.
completely like neuter himself to keep that woman. I think most men can get like some type of woman. It's just that like the amount of work you have to do just to keep her, it's not worth it. But anyway, I'm like
Lasagna,
yelling at my car.
I really want you to look at this picture and figure out what the dynamic is right here. I think it's pretty obvious what the dynamic is. You don't really gotta look into the underlining detail. It's kind of obvious right there.
I can't see it. I'm like stuck on the back on the like the fucking chat shit.
You know what I mean?
What is it? Describe it.
I wish I could enlarge it. It's not letting me for some reason. But basically, the guy can't walk.
Yes,
he also has a hard time talking.
About.
Too.
I know what you're talking about. But what I'm saying is that but you're not listening to what I'm saying. You're looking at that and you're like, okay, this must be the truth. But we have so much more evidence. If we look at dating apps, if we look at just in general where society is going, this is an anomaly, and there's probably some fucked up shit going on behind the scenes. In general, like if you look at most dating apps statistically, most women are trying to get the best that they can. Like that's undeniable. And you bring up this example is just like me bringing up the guy. It's like me bringing up the guy like in like Spud Webb. He was like 5'5" and somehow made it to the NBA. It's not a good argument to make. But anyway, Gary, I have to go later.
Later, Lasagna.
160.
I hope we don't end up having to read his manifesto in a couple years.
Well,
Don't even say that, dude.
We got, bro. We got a lot of manifestos.
No, I think I can say it now.
Jesus.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Nobody loves me. That's why I have to pay for the time.
I don't know. It is
understand
tough.
how hard it is.
I mean,
right?
you know.
Can I before you speak? Can I give an example of a? So there was a friend of ours, right? We lived in the projects, right? And this friend of ours, he also happens to be Dominican, but the difference was that both of his parents had this kid like in the best schools and like always getting straight A's and shit. Like he's a nerd. He's a nerd. Right? Yeah. One day my brother took him under his wing, dude. And ever since then, dude, this kid he asked my brother, he's like, dog, I see that you like always getting chicks and stuff. It's like, how do you do it? And my brother said, you know what? Just hang out with me, man. I got you. You know, it took him a week or two, you know, maybe a month, but he got the hang of it. Yeah. And afterwards, he started picking chicks and tossing them left to right. The whole point I'm trying to bring is like you gotta come out that shell, man. And if you don't come out that shell, then you will never know. And it's always going to be a wondering in your mind. Oh, this and this and that. And that's why most of those people are always negative.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, and I get what he's saying too, because I kind of feel like if I was in his generation, maybe it is different. Like I could see, because the problem is like I see how it is with like all these idiots doing like the Grace Thorpe shit. Like I see how they hang out now. They go on Discord, they're doing all this, and now you see this chick that shot up that school. She's all on Discord, all this. It's like, fuck. This is their interaction. And I think the COVID lockdown, that's it, dude. It just made it way worse. That's probably what it was. And it's just like,
and there might be another one on the way.
Fuck. And it's just like, that's what it is. All these kids are just like, they're so tuned into like what people say online. I could just say whatever BS I want on chat. It doesn't mean anything, but these guys like, take this shit seriously. It's like, you're not talking to anyone face to face, and this is like, oh my god, I could influence someone so much.
That's why I voted for Trump, because trolling was on the ballot, man.
Oh my god, these people
on the ballot, bro.
So I can understand what he's saying.
Well, it's not.
I think a lot of these kids.
It's not. I was going to say it's not really their fault that a lot of. I think it might be a combination of, well, obviously like bad parenting and the lack of proper boundaries being set at an early age, but it's also lack of stimulation as well, because a lot of these people are just straight boring, and they use the internet as a way to gain stimulation.
That's quite
true
too. And I so people my age that got kids, I asked them like, hey, how you deal with the internet and all that stuff, and like some of them were really strict, and their kids turn out all right. And now I see is like when the parents are like really flippant about the internet, it's like, oh, here's the iPad. This is a pacifier, right? This is the modern day pacifier. It's like, I can't deal with this kid. Here you go. Look at this Peppa Pig crap on your iPad, whatever. And they grow up on that shit. They just do that shit. And they're just like, yeah, they get fucked up later on. This is what I've noticed. This is all anecdotal, right? So I've seen like the parents that were strict, their kids are all right. The parents that weren't strict about the internet, yeah. And I think American Man, I talked with him. It's like, how did you deal with your kids? I think he did the same thing. It's just like, yeah. So it seems like, yeah, it seems like if you are on point with your kids about the internet usage, you're okay. If you're not, it's a slippery slope to crap.
We tried to do things on the weekends and shit like that. Trying to get out the house.
It's bad though.
Because you can't be in the house all the time.
God damn.
Yeah, I remember the 1 hour rule. Good old 1 hour rule.
Man, you remember back in the day with the old internet? It was like 56K. You couldn't even use it because like you hogged the whole phone line. It was a landline. So that's why that limit you on the internet. You were limited. So that automatically gave you a limit on the internet. Nowadays, you don't have that luxury.
Yeah, I used to hop on at 12.
Yeah,
after
right?
my mom and my parents were asleep.
So now I see it's like, no, this is a different game now. And now these kids are
they had online. Back then they had minutes. They had minutes back then.
Yeah, right there.
I don't remember that.
Well,
you used to get charged for text, man. My parents got mad at me.
Oh yeah, for real, right?
And cross state and cross country calling. Yep, that was an extra charge too.
So when I had an old like plan, it was like unlimited internet, unlimited text. It was like an ancient plan that lasted for a while. It's like I lost it essentially because they said like, oh, you got a smartphone now. We can't give you that contract. It's like, what the fuck? I think Princess might still have his parents' like old contract. That's what he was saying on the internet. But like, yeah, this was the old days. It's very rare you would get unlimited anything. And now we're going back to the time where like they give you caps, right? Like now the internet, they give you caps. It's like, oh, if you go over like 15 G's, you're capped or this and shit. Capped. This is like, God damn it. We're going back to the old ways. Yeah, a lot of things we're going back to the old ways. Yeah. But anyway, that stuff that limited like children's use. Honestly, it was just like automatic given. But now, yeah, I could see like you gotta be an active parent.
Movie.
Yeah, right. Remember the porn you had to download? It was like it took forever. Napstar to download MP3. How long did that take to download one song? It was just like, oh fuck,
30 minutes.
Yeah, and nowadays people are downloading movies, games.
When
everything.
We had DSL, it downloaded it in 5 to 10 minutes, and we thought that was like the fastest thing.
Yeah, that was the fastest thing. Right.
He was like, "Yeah, we got DSL. Everybody
DSL or cable with like internet." Yeah, right. That was
it was funny, bro.
No, I don't know. I feel like this was a big mistake to give like humans this fast internet and all this.
I think the Amish might have a point.
Yeah,
goddamn you, Al Gore.
Yeah, we were not. We are not advanced. Like I think it's my mistake too. I looked at Star Trek. I was just like, oh, more technology equals better humans. That was the mistake.
No, it doesn't. That was a
I should have listened to more to my sci-fi novels where like more technology equals worse humans. Oh, okay, I got.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should have listened to Dune. You should have listened to Dune.
Yeah, I know.
Listen to Frank Herbert.
Star
Jules
Trek
says
was
my
like
mom
it
still
fooled
has
me.
AOL. I still got a Yahoo email.
Damn, shit.
It's like
I still have a Bing email, but I don't use it. I remember this was before I knew about Google. Bing was my first. I don't even know if that's still up. Is that still up?
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, they had that's probably not shit. Yeah, that was
this guy's delusional. He's like, we wasn't meeting up in back then or whatever. I'm like, yo, what was MySpace? What was
I think the problem is like his generation with the dating apps. It's kind of cloud is like thing, right? With Bumble, Tinder, all this shit. It's just like, yeah.
And
I
even
could see
then,
what.
dude, and even then on those things, like you can swipe so much to the agreed side, right? That
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that there'll be a girl that's willing to give you the time and the
Yeah, it
chance,
could
but
be. It could
you
be. I
have to
don't
put in
know.
the work
Yeah.
Yeah.
too, dude.
I don't
But
have
it's like
I
experience
do
with
you guys
that. I
are
mainly
don't
working on a
know.
platter.
Yeah, I do mainly think like when it comes to lasagna specifically, I think he's just a boring person. I think it doesn't boil down to much of
Yeah,
anything
man.
else other than him just being boring.
Yeah, I don't
Because
think
when he was
he could
describing,
sass a chick, bro. I don't think he has the
yeah, I was
charisma,
going to
bro.
Yeah,
say,
because if
I
you
don't
don't
think
have
so.
the looks, you got to do the personality. That's all
Dude, that's what I'm
I've ever
saying.
did in my whole life. It's
yeah,
just like,
yeah, and that person,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm
and that
not
personality thing
ugly,
came.
but like I'm not looks
I
match. Like I'm not the
I always found
Chad ideal, right? It's just like what you got to do then. I don't know.
I don't know,
I don't
man. My
know.
dad always my dad
Yeah, I was
always
going to say
taught me.
I'm mid. Yeah, I was going to say I'm mid
Yeah,
looking, but I know dang well I ain't boring.
Yeah, my dad always taught me you got to keep yourself straight, and if you don't have
it's
your looks,
tough.
you use your
Yeah,
wit.
yeah.
You gotta be funny, man.
You gotta be fun, and that's why men are always funny, right?
Yeah,
Compared to women. That's
Yes,
a genetic or sociological phenomena. Why are men funnier than women? That is a tactic that's developed. That's why
even if
women can't
dude,
be funny.
bro,
they have to do it.
bro,
Yeah,
even if you let's say you're not funny, and she
yeah.
finds you funny, that's already a sign that she
That's
likes you.
already it. That's it. You got them. Yeah, that's how I always get them. It's just like boom, boom, boom. That's it.
It's like you test
Yeah,
it out. You know, you make a couple funny jokes, and then you throw a corny one in there, and if she
yeah.
laughs, you like, ah, yeah, this she's feeling me, because that was not funny.
Yeah, let's also say like about the apps paying for it. Yeah, I've heard of that too, where you have to pay
It's
a
DoorDash,
subscription
man. DoorDash, man.
to get the like access to the real women. It's
Whore
like
hash,
Yo,
bro.
that's
insanity.
It's
hold on. They put
Hordor.
a paywall in front of. Okay, I don't know anything about dating apps. So
They do.
I was going to
Yeah.
say,
Door
yeah.
whore.
How in the, yeah. Speaking of dating, how in the world do they work?
I don't even know at this point.
Man. Do we want to try? Because Process is kind of like he's doing his own like thing where he's doing a Tinder. Like, dude, Bumble right now, okay, is at the low. I don't know if I want to buy it, but I was looking for New Year's, right? I always look
What?
for trash stocks. Bumble, BMBL. I'm looking at Match, MTCH. That owns Twitter. I mean, Tinder, and yeah, that thing's at the bottom too. So I'm gonna look for it. But yeah, right now all those stocks have been down the whole year. Yeah, so they haven't been doing too well.
Yeah. The girls, you know, they're trying to,
Yeah.
you know, Kamala Lasso, you know.
Yeah, I gotta see this stuff though, because this thing, I mean,
What,
if
you want
it
to actually
is,
set up an account and try it?
no, I don't know. I think I'll
For
let Lasagna.
for research purposes.
I mean,
Lasagna's gonna do it, man. He's
yeah.
already doing it.
You know what? Maybe Lasagna can have his own like time on a show where he goes over dating apps and the intricacies of
That
how
will
they
be
work and all that.
interesting. Yeah. I want to see. I want to see how it works and compare it with like someone like Princess, who's like kind of like older, and even Princess is not really interesting personality, right? Let's see how his like things work out. So
I mean, Pronchess is interesting because of what he does. Like the stuff he does for
he
content makes him
does,
interesting.
right? Yeah, but his personality, I
Like
would think, is like,
you don't see
very
yeah, his
milquetoast.
personality is boring, but yeah,
Yeah.
but the stuff he does and the experiences that he has is what makes him interesting.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of men just need to do stuff like that more. They need to get out their comfort zone, get some experience going, have some stories lined up whenever you talk to a girl, and just yap.
I mean, that's why, like, even me is like, if I'm sometimes older, I'm just like, dude, I'd rather have more friends with older generation people because they have more stories
Yeah,
to talk about.
exactly.
The younger people, it's just like I just run through their stories real quick, and it just
Yeah,
repeats
bummer.
the loop.
Yeah, bro. We went
Always
to
complaining
Barnes
about
and
the shit that
Noble.
they
We
don't
went
got,
to
bro. It's annoying.
we were smoking some weed, bro, and then we went to Walmart, and after that
Yeah,
we went to
They
Barnes and Nobles,
they're
bro.
always on what is the name of this shit? Instagram, looking at other people on vacations. It's like, damn, I
I
wish
think
I was
that's
there. That's just
that's
so
the best
annoying,
dating
bro.
app right there. Instagram. That's the best dating
Bro,
app.
like I had a friend that used to come by, and he would always and like be complaining. It's like, damn, you see what DJ Khaled. I'm like, bro, I don't care, man. Like, that's their life, dude. Why you like you bringing yourself down, wanting what they have, and if you really want it, then you go get it, dude. Like, stop complaining, man. Sad.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like Linwood coming up here, and it's like I don't disagree. It's like, yeah, there's whatever billionaires that probably did not do on their bootstraps, but it's just kind of like,
Yeah, but what he don't understand is
Wait, hold on.
like he's dumb though. He don't understand. Like, let's say Garion starts a company, right? The
yeah.
company becomes successful. Now his kid has a kid, and then his kid has a kid.
Right.
Like you got to understand that it took at least 3 generations to keep that company going, bro. Like we just gonna ignore that?
Yeah. Right.
Like that's the crazy part to me. It's like my brother one time, he was like, "Oh, you on Trump or whatever," but his dad gave him $1 million, and I'm like, if dad was to give you $1 million, what would you do? Would you make it into $1 billion?
Yeah.
Like, it's not the same thing. Like, you gotta like know what you're saying, bro. Like, it seems easy to say, but it's really not easy to do.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the thing. It's tough, man. I don't think you'll get any real answer from this because people are going to argue one way or another. All right, nature
But those just
versus
weak-minded
nurture.
people, man.
Yeah, and I think it doesn't matter in the end. It's like, okay, I could say like it's propaganda. Fine, yeah, it's a propaganda, but that's kind of the propaganda that America is built on that keeps people going. And that's why Europe right now is in a weaker position. Europe's economy is in a tank again because like they don't have anybody that runs any big companies because nobody has any ambition, right? Let's say it's all propaganda. I don't care because that illusion allows people to actually put an effort, right? Rather than like, okay, I just rather lay here, get my welfare from the state, and do nothing. That's kind of the thing. It's like, are you saying the propaganda is good or bad? Now tell me that. It's like, okay, is it bad because it's an illusion? Or maybe it's good because it gives people hope. And that hope gives you a higher chance of success than people that are just like, yeah, lay low, just die, whatever, just retire, don't bother. We give you higher taxes, get your welfare, bye-bye. Right? That's my question now. Because I think the illusion is actually a lot better. So maybe the illusion is better. This is why it's so hard. There's nothing black and white about it. Yeah, there's nothing black and white about it. Yeah, so the only reason that the U.S. economy is doing better is because people actually strive. So, and people keep coming here, right? How many illegals keep coming here? That's it. Anyway, Garion, got anything to say about that? Because I think Diwali is going to come here.
No.
Yeah, I think Diwali is going to come here for. I think Diwali is coming here for that same reason, right? Like they have better welfare over there, but why would they come here? He put it exactly. They have better opportunity here. There's an opportunity here. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's way more options to make a. There's way more options in America to just make a living. I don't know what it's
Yeah.
like in Europe. I've never been to a European country, but
I
do know.
That's what I've heard from people that come from there. It's just like they get overtaxed. Like,
Was it boring or something?
They get the welfare, but it's just they're not encouraged, right, to start new companies and whatever. And so if you look at the chart where like how many big companies are in the US compared to like in Europe. Right now, the biggest companies in Europe are the fashion houses. Gucci, Louis.
Gucci, Prada, Louis, yeah.
So it's like, dude, you have no tech because all your tech, when they try to get bigger, you get overtaxed and then all your engineers keep coming over here, and that's why I keep coming here, and I keep seeing like European engineers from Germany, whatever, and even Canada, right? They come from Canada. I was like, what the fuck? It's just like, yeah, because you get overtaxed. So the tax structure in these countries, these socialist countries, somehow constrain them that they just run away. Like they just can't make big companies over there, and so their whole like system is basically running on fashion. So yeah, if you can't get the Chinese to come over for some new Louis purses, like what do you have, right? Otherwise, yeah. Hey, I could sell you some like Hennessy. That's owned by Louis Vuitton. I guess holds some Hennessy. I can sell you that. But
Yo,
how much did that grow?
Who's controlling the back chat? So because I put a link up in the back.
Oh, okay.
Funny ass video.
Yeah, I think crack is. We need something. We need something white pilled after that whole black pill situation. we need to start. We need
more black pill. I need more black.
No, we need to start hope maxing around here, bro. We need Christ. We need the Lord.
Seriously.
No, we need to start hope maxing around here. It's too dark. It's too dark even for me.
You think Lasagna signed up to be one of those 1,000 men?
Heck, he would have.
Man.
He would have. If the price was white, he probably would.
Not go back to that girl. Oh my God, that.
Yeah, I don't want to think about Miss 101 Dalmatians over there. She had every dog up in her.
Oh my.
Every dog.
More like 101 pudding.
So Ava had a stream last night, and she said like,
yeah, I saw her stream about the last thing I saw. I know she had another one, but I saw her stream on the healthcare shooter.
Yo, that one? No. It was like last night. So she took it down, but so she went into more detail about like her friend that was doing. Well, it's not her friend, but it's like her friend of a friend that hooked in like Seattle, right? With those girls that they're overpriced right over there. But she said like, yeah, she probably makes an easy 200,000 a year. So like, yeah, if you got enough like the lasagna killers, it's not hard. Yeah.
I could. I was going. Yeah,
so how many?
Yeah, we were
like,
talking about.
And it was like people on the chat were commenting that they don't look bad. It's like, yeah, I mean, I knew because like in San Francisco and Oakland, all this shit, I've trolled around to see where these hookers are. It's just like crazy, and people get so personal about them too. So it's just like I got chased, man, like freaking Fast and the Furious style by some Prius, like all up and down the street. I was just like, why am I like being chased by this guy? It's just because I was trolling. I just came out in the night just trolling around, honking and shit at these hookers. And this dude probably took it personally, like I was trying to get in on his quote unquote game. He started chasing me up and down all over the Bay Area.
What? Well, that's California for you.
Prius. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And me and my friend were just laughing the whole way. I was like, we're gonna get arrested for like speeding around street roads. But he kept chasing us everywhere. I just kept doing all kinds of turns and twists. Like he just kept chasing until he gave up finally. But it was just like, damn, the simpery back then. This was probably like 10 years ago.
Oh, that's not too. That's actually not too far behind. It's same couple generations.
I paid for it.
Yeah, I would think like now it's bad. It's bad. And we were talking to old ass pimps and whatever the people. No, it is pathetic. It is pathetic now.
It's mine, crack. I saw it first.
Yeah, it is bad. So we were talking old ass pimps.
Now, oh yeah,
old ass pimps growing up in the projects, like real pimps.
It's my flower.
Not like tough guy. It's like real pimps.
Oh.
Yeah, what you bitch ass over here, man.
Yeah, it's bad. It is bad nowadays. It is bad. I think.
It's like lasagna killer meat. Tough
John,
guy.
Yo, crack. Are you familiar with the cooking with Kaya phenomenon? cooking with Kaya phenomenon that's been going on for recently. Kaya, cooking with Kaya. She's gonna steal your man. You're gonna be eating at Kaya's after.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did.
Cooking with
Oh, shit.
Kaya, cooking with Kaya. Don't catch your man watching me. He gonna be eating at Kaya's by the end of the week.
Oh man. All right. Let me get this. Okay, okay. I didn't watch this yet. All right, Latino. Here we go. Let's play this.
Oh, I've seen
every day. Though.
This is hilarious.
Start waiting to know where a bookstore was, nigga. We right here in front of Barney's and Noble, nigga. Every day. Came in here and got all your books, nigga. Everything, nigga. You know what I mean? Everything. Yo, fuck this book, nigga. All the rage, nigga. We got rage, nigga. We in the streets. Hold up.
It's a salt bag anyway. When's the last time you took a cigarette burn, nigga?
You're not a real nigga. You draw comic strips, nigga. You're drawing strips, but we on the strip, nigga.
Real niggas don't write books, man. Let me see you do some real nigga shit. Dunk a basketball, nigga.
You see what you did, Mr. Magruder? You see what you did, Aaron?
You see Crip shit? No. You see Crip shit? No. You see Crip shit? No.
Look at all these words in this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not feeling this, man.
Half this shit ain't even in color. Ain't even in color. That's all black and white.
I'm a color him in with piss. You feel me? That's how I'm gonna color the motherfucker. I'm gonna pee on the motherfucker.
When you gonna do a signing, man? So me and my niggas can come through and bust your ass, nigga. You don't even support the.
Oh my god.
You don't even support the troops, nigga. You an American, man.
Support the troops, nigga. They scared all the white folks off the bookstores.
Oh god. This ain't even for color, bro. Here's I'll give you some color.
It's Barnes and Noble, bro. Like Barnes and Noble.
Man, I love Barnes and Noble. I love Borders.
Yeah, they got some. They got their little coffee area is great. You could throw the kids at the Thomas the Train exhibit in the background. They always up to date with the board games. Barnes and Nobles is great.
Yeah, they only got
Barney's and Noblies, bro. Barney's and Noblies, man.
You know what? I'm gonna ask her because my girl likes manga. I'm gonna take her to Barney's and Nobles this Friday. That's a good idea.
Oh man, they have that over there.
Yeah, they do. They have a huge manga section now. Ever since it blew up in like the pandemic, because anime got real popular back after COVID, so they expanded their selection and their stocks went up because of it.
Okay. Shit. Yeah, you got to change with the times, man. Yeah, Borders didn't. Yeah,
get cracked. Pay $160 for a half hour. Change for
Dang.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that guy's nuts, man.
I don't know. It's tough.
Like, I don't know what world he lives in.
Jay Boogie's like, oh, I got chased by a pimp. Bro, it was a client for sure. Because it was I was like honking at this idiot, like, move out the way. I gotta get through. And then this idiot was like blocking the whole road. It was like a small ass road. You know how San Francisco is. That was just like, what the fuck? And this guy started chasing me the whole. Oh, I was like, what?
He's like, yo, like you ain't. I almost finessed him, man, for a discount, and you come here and ruin it.
It really pissed me off too. I was just like, man, I'm just gonna fuck this bitch right here in front of your face just to punk your ass because I was like, I was just wanted you to move out the fucking way. It's a small ass road. What the fuck? And you're blocking the whole damn thing. And just got
if Lasagna was on here, he'll probably ask you, how does she look at crack? How does she look like? Does she have a big ass? Does she have
I didn't remember. I didn't remember.
That's probably what he would ask you.
Just go online to get the right escorts. It was like, it was Cap Street. I was like, hey, I just got to go on Cap Street because I got to get a detour. And it was like this idiot. It was just like, oh, fuck, I don't want to get on mission. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's Cap Street. Yeah, he knows. Small ass street.
Cap Street.
Yeah.
No cap. That's where the hoes be. No cap.
Yeah, no cap. Yeah. If you're in Oakland, it's International Boulevard. If you want to know that, okay, go over there. International.
When I used to go down there, I used to stay at the that cheap ass hotel. What is it called? It's blue. Fuck, man. It's like you pay like $80 to stay there, man. Like a little motel.
Oh yeah, like a STO or something like that. Like those single.
Damn, I
like,
forgot the name of it, man.
$80 sounds real cheap.
Yeah, man, just to bust the jugs, man. That was the whole point. That's the whole point, man. Get that shit and get out. In and out.
Oh fuck.
Good old days, man. Damn.
Oh
like,
man.
My wife be like, stop reminiscing on them times. Like shit, money was flying, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Well, on the Galt channel.
Dispensaries have fucked up the business, though. That's
oh yeah, dispensaries have. That's why
a lot of people doing that no more.
No, yeah, I told a lot of people it's like it's over now, bro. You guys, you gotta change your business now. It's over.
It's going instead of drugs, we're gonna sell girls, pimps.
Yeah,
you could sell drugs with girls. You'd be like, hey, you can get a $20 discount on Shatterica over here if you buy this pre roll.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I have seen a lot of that. I've heard stories of a lot of, especially like migrants who be pimping out a lot of the girls. I've heard stories that they give complimentary. I heard stories that they give complimentary drugs whenever you have sex with certain hoes.
New York.
I don't know if that's really true or not, but I heard it from my friend Emmanuel. He's similar to remember. He's very similar to Lasagna, and he buys a lot of women. But unlike Lasagna, he goes to different states sometimes just to get a sense of what's it like down there. And he remembers one time he banged this Chinese girl up in New York. I forgot where I would have to ask him again exactly where, but he told me once before. And he said, "Hey man, there's this one guy who actually was trying to sell me crack after I had sex with this girl." And I was like, "So you tell?" And he said, "If I was able to get another hoe, he'd give me a discount on one of the bags." And I was like, "What?" It was like, "What?"
Oh my god!
So you telling me he was trying to double dip you after getting one of the girls? He's like, "Yeah,
it's an open free market, bro. It's America."
Man,
he's like, everything's a convenience. I remember exactly what he said. He's like, everything's a convenience store now, bro. You buy one thing and they try to sell you something else with it.
Wow.
Barnes and Nobles. Barney's and Nobles. Shit. The world's on drugs, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. No, that's too much.
On drugs.
Okay, so did you guys see the Horror Maxer stuff?
Which one?
Like kind of, it's not the latest, but I'm trying to influence him a little bit here. Let me play this stuff. So he was going off on Miami
with vintage
fights.
porn?
No. Yeah, he makes his own vintage porn, but like he is doing let's see here. All right. Here we go.
Makes his own vintage porn.
Yeah,
What?
he does. He does make his own vintage porn.
Let's go. Yeah. I mean, that tells you people. So he has a channel of 5 million subs. Really? That's amazing to me. But there's a sucker born every moment. That's true in his case. He sucks. I don't give a fuck if Grace sucks as fondle his balls now or whatever she wants to do with this guy. It's bullshit content. It's not real. It has nothing real about it. He's okay. Dig this, baby. Dig this. What would you do with the drug?
He's probably gonna spurg out on process, lifting weights. Let me see. All right, let me go on. Holy shit!
Process is struggling.
And I definitely won't.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, I like people that shower. Okay. Second of all, you got a hump. Ben has got a fucking. He's got a fucking hemorrhoid on his back the size of Mount Everest. Okay? Now, see, if Keem was smart, which he's not, I don't give a fuck who this guy is, he'd bring Glenn Thorpe on with his third wife on his back. I'm telling you, Ben has a third hemorrhoid on his back. I've seen the motherfucker. Don't tell me. I'm so sick of you people telling me. Ben has a growth on his back that looks like the thing in what's that movie with Schwarzenegger? Does anybody remember the Science Total Recall? Remember Quaid? Quaid. It's coming out of his belly. I swear Ben has something like that, Tracy. I swear though. I'm not making it up. Ben has a mole on him the size of a fucking beach ball. And these motherfuckers are simping over Grace. Can you imagine when she gets her hump starts growing the third baby? The third baby in there? Yeah. Yeah, that's his workout, wiggling his toes. Amazing he can do that, tell you honestly. I'm amazed that they can move that much. You ever see Grace? She's so dysgenic that she walked. She took a walk down the street. She's like, that's 22. Now imagine 42 or even 32. That ain't a pleasant picture. You fucking simps, you doormats out there. I hope she takes you for all the money that you're worth because you deserve it, you motherfucking low-T cocksuckers. You deserve it, honestly. You honestly deserve it. I really do believe it. No. Is Ben out there? Ben, we want to see your third child on your back. Ben has grown a whole nation on his back of indigenous people, Thorpe people on his back. Yeah. Oh, Lordy. Who's live? Is anybody else live? She don't bring anybody else, Tina. Tina is a fat cow that doesn't want to have any life. Sex. Shut up, you fat honky. You a honky. Honky ass white cracker honky.
Honky.
You're a honky.
A honky.
They ain't gonna have to do anything. They ain't gonna do remotely anything drama. I get so many subs off of that, but they won't do it. They wouldn't do it to promote themselves. I'm telling you, these bitches are gutless. I'm telling you, they are gutless. They have no thing real in the world to offer. Yeah. Let's hear from Ben, Monty. Let's hear from Ben and his third child. And let's see if Ben, maybe I'll go with Ben to Florida and visit Lauren. Hi, Lauren. You have a nice little tight ass on you, Lauren. I noticed that nice little tight tuck.
All right, he's talking about Lauren de Laguna. I'm gassing him up in chat. I'm gassing him up. I'm like, yeah, go get her.
Needs some anal workout. Needs some anal plunging, doesn't it? Since Amanda doesn't, she's scared and she's a fuck up. Well, maybe Lauren is ready to do the OnlyFans and make the clout and the money and the true arc. Okay? That's what I'm saying, Tracy. What do you think, Ben? What do you think, Ben? See, I'm not on all this other shit. I'm not on Discord. Barely use Instagram, Radio. Good evening to you. Nice to see you. Honestly, I'd be willing to, but I said, well, why aren't these women want to fuck, Brady? I think Lauren de Laguna has a hot little snapper on her. Is that little fucking snatch will fucking clamp your cock, that little fucking thing, and ride the fucking llama in Thailand, you dirty whore? What the fuck are you going to be doing, Lauren? You're a Jap. You're a Jewish American princess, and that's what you are. You need some dick. I don't think this woman has ever been really fucked correctly. And I need a sugar mama. Ben can watch. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it, Eric. No, I'm fine with it. Ben can watch. Ben can even, if he can try to ejaculate on her. What do you want, Keemstar's soundboard? Or do you want the porn with De Laguna? Come on, Lauren. Let's see how much you're ready to make your internet career. Let's see you. Aren't you a Jew too, Lauren? Nice to meet you. I'm your fellow brother, Lauren.
Laheim.
I'm very sexual, Lauren. There's no shit, Lauren. Yeah. See, Lauren, I don't want Grace. I want you, honey. You're the prize, Lauren. Not only you have a tight little fucking ass on you, you got some bucks from what I've heard. Okay, now I want to be a man of leisure, Lauren. I've had enough of this pleb shit. Okay, baby? I'm the best fucking entertainer there is. I could riz a woman's panties off of her in person like that, and I've done it. That's why they always say, but I riz Crystal Sparks panties right off of her. That's a good-looking woman. What are you going to say? She's an ugly woman like these incels try to say? You know it ain't true. If she was an ugly woman, she wouldn't have a porn contract. I sent the link to the stream. Oh, thank you, Monty. Well, we'll see. Hey, Ben, let's talk about the third baby growing on your back. See, Ben, this is the drama content. Quaid. See, I should bring that up. I mean, I can, it won't do anything. It'll copyright it, but I mean, have you ever seen Ben's growth on his back? That thing is fucking huge. It's like a dump truck, and it's got arms. It's like Ben's third body. It's like his third brain and controls him. That's what's probably controlling Grace. Is the growth on Ben's back is the brain, Pinky and the Brain or something like that. Wasn't that a cartoon called Pinky and the Brain? Or am I too ossified right now? I've taken up drinking more. Not when I drink, because I don't do that. Honestly, I'll take an Uber. But like tomorrow night, if I go out and I stream with you and I show you, like, I'm gonna get laid tomorrow. I'm gonna get laid at the Double Down Saloon. Okay. It's like I get people like Anti-Booger. I mean, this is what I get. I mean, don't you please, can somebody hit my cat? Don't you feel any empathy for the poor person? I mean, this is what I get. I don't know what they would call it. He's got I'm telling you, this fucker is big. It's like a volleyball. No. I mean, hey, Lauren, what are you doing, Lauren, with these people? I mean, isn't this woman like a big league from a wealthy Jewish family, and she's a lawyer, and she's a real good fuck. You know this woman, I'll fucking pipe you down, Lauren, and I ain't bullshitting you. I ain't bullshitting you at all. Is that Chad? I think I have sex appeal, baby. I don't know what Chad is. These Chad worship. You stop that shit with this gay worship. That's like gay worship of a male. I don't know what the hell that is, honestly.
What's a Chad?
The Total Recall. Yeah, that's what Ben's on his back. Quaid. See, that's why at least I'm a nice drunk. I'm not like, some people get violent when they drink. I don't get violent. I just get stupid and horny, which is good. Tracy's. Hit the likes and hit the fucking subs at this. Really, these people, I don't think you understand. Grace has been on these large streams, Destiny and Keemstar, and the list kind of goes on. I don't have shit. I've never had shit support, shit nothing, okay? I do it my own, and I'm happy to do it my own because I don't want to be like these people. Do you understand that? I think it's dysgenic, honestly. I don't want to be the guy with the laugh board. Honestly, even for them, I understand the money is better, and congratulations, I would agree that is. But really, I don't want to be the guy because I figure I'm going to die anyway, right? I mean, I'm ready to take my ass to Skid Row and just stream from Skid Row into tunnels regardless, which will make good content. Maybe somebody will fucking cash at me then when I'm on Skid Row drinking a bottle of fucking Ripple from the tunnels of Las Vegas. Really, honestly. There is what is this soundboard cockamamie shit and all these it's like let's say if this Lauren De Laguna Bradio gets her ass fucked, I'll put my hands up her asshole and I'll smell the glove. Betty can't do that.
Yo,
Maybe she's a lesbian. Is she a
what?
lesbian with
Christ.
Grace moving? And maybe she's a lesbian. See, that's what they may be.
Lesbians.
You have a problem with that, Garion?
Nah, it's just I just don't want to hear a man talk about how he wants to dig in some guys or girl. Yeah,
You're not life
it's a girl's
affirming, bro.
butt.
You're not life affirming.
I'm sorry, bro. I just don't want to hear a guy's dookie adventures. I don't want to hear about the marvelous misadventures of ass
This is
crack.
lasagna killer's like idol right here. So we gotta play this with respect.
Okay, fine.
With respect.
Fine. Respectfully, I don't want to hear about a
Maybe
guy
Dykes on
digging
Bikes,
a cave.
part 3 and 4 coming. And all you dysgenics are going to be very, but you shouldn't get hot over that. Because they're not into you. They're not into men at all. You understand, baby? Yeah. You know, that's all. I mean, I just want to have a bourbon radio. I just want to live a little live stream with you. Honestly, I enjoy it. I think it's a great hobby. I mean, I don't think I ever want to call myself, even if you had it, a professional streamer, because it just seems Darkville. You know, Darkville. I mean, I got to stay away from these pretentious places like that hipster bar. I've never had that happen, honestly, before. Honestly, it was very weird. I still don't even know what it was about, honestly. Except this little ugly imp, Tracy. You saw her behind me. This ugly creature, and it was ugly and pale and dysgenic and giving me the evil eye, the Maloik. It's like giving me the Maloik, like the evil eye. Like, this son of a bitch has the nerve to swing his dick out and drink a Mai Tai in front of me. How dare you? They get very angry. They do. Yeah. I want to fuck Lauren. Lauren, I will fuck you unmercifully. I think you're a hot little petunia. I think you're a hot little number, Lauren. These other women ain't giving me shit, Lauren. Let's get the content going, baby. What do you got to lose, Lauren? Right? You got a nice trust fund. You don't have to worry about that. You can do OnlyFans and sell it to, I mean, at least they're getting some content. She's on a yacht, right? See, that's what I mean. She's wealthy, get cracked. She probably got more bucks than you. She's on a fucking yacht. I mean, is Grace is she a lesbian? Honestly, I gotta honestly ask: is she a lesbian wanting to take in women? Maybe she's a lesbian. Because you got to ask yourself this, guy, right? I said, obviously, she's has a life of opulence, and on like some kind of boat. And I said, well, what do you want to do with Grace? Yeah. And her ex is Mark. That name sounds, I don't know why that name sounds familiar, but it does. I don't know why that name sounds familiar. Martin. Let me clear my. Really? How does she date a billionaire, though? They gotta be very wealthy. I mean, he's a billionaire. Wait, don't you see how fucked up this is? Wait, this woman is married or dates a billionaire, and now she's got Grace Thorpe in her bungalow with Ben. What's going on here? You sound like a kinky fucking. Hey, Lauren. See the Cash App down there, Lauren? Anybody get her here? I want to riz her up a little bit. Oh. Was he in prison? That name sounds very familiar. I don't know why, but it does sound familiar. Corelli. Is there a Corelli? Okay. Hey, Laura. Hey, well, it sounds like Grace got a sugar mama. Is this the new lesbian arc? Does anybody have a channel for Lauren De Laguna? Because I'd fuck her. You know what she reminds me of? Like a Riley Reid. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? Probably some of you fucking degenerates do. Like Riley Reid. Doesn't she kind of remind you of her? Yeah. This crypto EFT, what does that mean? I don't know what that means, 306. What does that mean? What does that regard to? You want to put $306 in my Cash App? Go ahead. Thorpe raid incoming. Really? Well, where are the Thorpes?
Yeah, what you want to say, Garian?
Is this live?
No. I'm just
Yeah, no, this
replaying
ain't
something
live.
from way back when. What's up?
Porsche
Any
did want an
commentary?
update on the. Oh, Porsche wanted an update on the locale situation when it came to Grace.
Oh, well, the whole Lauren thing broke apart. Like last night, apparently, she threw Lauren under the bus. Like she basically said, like, you didn't stipulate when you were gonna do something or when our roommates were gonna do, because Lauren was gonna go to Costa Rica, right? And she was gonna leave Grace with like her roommates or whatever friends she had.
Yep.
And then Grace just went off the rails, was like, oh, you never said that, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, oh, I got to pay $1,000 a month to live with your roommates or something like that. I didn't agree to that. And she made all kinds of excuses, like the whole thing, the whole 9 yards right there. And yeah, she just threw her under the bus. That's really crazy because Lauren is like one of the most wealthiest probably friends that Grace probably will ever have. There will never be anyone as well connected, well off than Lauren De Laguna for Grace. Like if she throws her under bus, like bro, it's over. You got no help anymore. You got no
The
help.
last thing I remember is specifically when it came to them was the whole them bringing Becky back. I believe they brought Becky back.
Yeah. I don't know. I think this whole thing is scripted. This whole thing is entertainment.
Oh,
Because
it's definitely scripted, especially if you see their main videos.
Yeah, because Keemstar basically paid for her like hotel room to go to Florida. So she went to Florida for nothing. So if she went to Florida just to room with like either De Laguna or whatever her friends are, her roommates, and that all fell apart, and they just booted her off like, okay, see ya. I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Now it's just bullshit. Yeah, this is bullshit. This complete ass. So that's fine. That's good for Process, though. Process got new entertainment. He's got OnlyFans hookers jumping on like the pole, and you can see all that. And they could eat each other's snatch, and you see all that on stream, baby. Perfect. That's what you saw on stream.
Good.
Like,
good for him. Was that during the was that from the Dallas stream or something? Because goodness gracious, I missed
you missed that, bro.
I must have missed that.
They were eating pussy on stream. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, hold on, is that stream still up? I gotta see that.
Yeah, it's still up. Surprisingly.
Oh, I gotta see that.
Where the hell was this on Twitch?
Yeah, I gotta see that.
It was on YouTube. That's the thing. The Process is so low. Like he's so boring that no one is willing to strike his channel. That's why that shit is still on there.
Crack, I saw both. That's the goofy thing though. I saw both of his Austin, Texas streams. I didn't see any of that. What's the timestamp?
Oh yeah, it was at the end. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't have a timestamp convenient. Let me see.
You know what? Screw it. I'll find it. There's no way something like that got through YouTube.
It got through, man. And there was another chick that was streaming on Kick, and she got suspended because too much twerking. I was like, that's the end. If Kick like has to get you on twerking, and this guy got you on like, dude, this guy got video of women eating snatch on stream. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, that's over. That's over. That's why I kind of thought about like Kick. It was like, yeah, the CEO on Kick was straight. I'm gonna go mainstream.
Yeah, I
Man,
think Kick is a dying platform. To be honest, there's too many
yeah.
people leaving it. From what I've heard.
Shoot. Yeah, I know. That's a sad thing because I thought it was a good alternative for live streaming because they didn't care how long you stream. They'll keep the whole archive for a while. You could download it, and they didn't. Yeah, now it's like it's over. It's over. I don't know where you can run to, honestly. So let me find the timestamp. I'm streaming through it right now. Nope,
You're gonna
it's
say I'm
too
looking
far.
for it. I can't find it anywhere.
Let me see. It's gonna be hard to find, probably.
I just see a bunch of white people eat McDonald's.
Yeah, you see a bunch of white boys. Yeah, McDonald's. Shoot. Oh, god damn it. I mean, yeah, you had to see it live. It was crazy. I was just trying to make this idiot do everything. Come on, do it. Kiss those girls. Yeah, he kissed them.
Hey, yo, I found the pole
Excellent.
dancing. See, yeah, I saw this one though.
Yeah,
I
you saw the pole dancing. I
Yeah, I
gotta
saw
get
the
to
pole
like
dancing.
I gotta get to the box munching. Oh fuck! Lasagna was there. He saw that shit. God damn it!
Where's the coochie crunching?
Because they were basically videotaping an LCD screen because it's an OnlyFans house. So like these girls are already paid to do whatever they were gonna do, and apparently it's public because it's streaming on some guy's like computer.
God, this party looks lit.
Hurry up. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just a oh, here it is. All
Yeah.
right. Did you find it? Here, I'll put it on chat.
I haven't found it yet either.
Chat. Okay. I'll put it in back chat too. You can see it right here. So just do 10 seconds back and you'll see it. And then just do slow-mo if you want to do slow-mo.
Wait, hold on. What part should I start at?
Yeah, okay. So this has a timestamp. I got 23.7686 seconds. Yeah, that's what I got.
Okay. I think I found it. All right.
Yeah. Go 10 seconds back. It's probably like when they start like filming into the damn screen, right? Probably 10, 20 seconds back. Yeah, you see it, huh? I think you'll see it.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
God dang.
Yep. There you go.
Yep. Straight munching.
Oh.
Jesus. Okay.
Jesus. Oh.
Well, I guess we know who's more interesting now. More interesting stream.
Oh my god. Anyhow. Yeah. That's OnlyFans house. So, I mean, I don't want to get lasagna pilled on people here right now, but apparently there are houses, townhouses, condos, whatever you want to say, that rent out to people that do OnlyFans. And here we are in this world where you can have a party in there. And once they're done having a party, they'll go into their private rooms and start munching each of the coochies for money. Ain't that something? Yeah. Anyway, let's
Was it
continue
just
on.
like the sounds or something?
No, it was the video too, bro. So just go. So I put in the back chat. You want to see that? Yeah, I put in the back chat, man. You could just click that thing with the timestamp. Go back a few seconds if you want to see the full thing, but yeah, it's there. That's the timestamp.
Yeah, it's not lasagna. Latino, it's here.
Welcome to the real world, I guess. Welcome to the real world. Oh, interesting. Interesting times. Okay, guys. I'm just going to continue on with this video.
I mean,
We're gonna rewatch the manifesto reading.
No, that wasn't my
Or is this
intention. I guess
or is
my
this a
video
different
got put together. I guess maybe StreamYards is like, oh, this guy took too long to replay it or something like that. Let me see.
Lauren de Laguna, that's a hot piece of ass right there. And not only is she a hot piece of tuchus, she's like cash maxed. Why can't I live a good life? What the fuck is going on here? I'm gonna take a pee-pee. I'll come back. I mean, Grace, get in shape. Go work out. You don't be called a hunchback and lanklet because you're a lanklet, and I've always called you a lanklet. But you can do something about it. But you have to work out. You have to physically move, you degenerate. I want to come down to Florida with Big Ben. We're gonna eye up Lauren with some binoculars, do some De Laguna watching, like bird watching, but De Laguna watching. This must be a really kinky, deranged broad, Grace. Honestly, I don't know if Grace is watching, but I said, isn't this odd? She's like, her boyfriend's a billionaire or was a billionaire, right? And now she's moving Grace in with Ben, or is it just Grace? I don't know, but moving them in, get cracked to the bungalow. Where's she moving her into? I bet you she has a very nice, posh estate, which I should be entitled to. I'm the one laying the pipe. Miami is the center of grifters. That's why. But is she a grifter? I don't think she has to be a grifter. I mean, not from what I understand. I mean, I would love to. I mean, I just want to pet her like my fucking plushie. I want to fuck her like a plushie. I said plushies and OnlyFans plushies. Yeah. Is her ex now? But he don't look like he lay pipe, you know? I mean, great. He sold some crypto or whatever he sold. I don't know what he sold. But he looked like dysgenic. She hangs around Destiny, fresh and fit, and playing with fire. Really? She must be get cracked. She must be a trust funder, baby.
Yeah, if I have time, maybe I'll show you some of the Discord messages. So yeah, Destiny has a lot of clout. So that blue-haired little shrimp, whatever Lasagna would say, gets a lot of women. That's the thing. If you don't got the looks maxing, you gotta do something else. Destiny found his niche, right?
So why is she hanging around Destiny?
So,
hey, Lauren, you want to do the real content? You want to make OnlyFans content? Legit? Because I could show you my content. It's there. And I make no qualms about it, honey. Okay? He made tons of money owning biotech companies. Is that how he made them? The name sounded familiar. I'm just going to take a whiz. Hey, Lauren, why can't you fix me up in Miami? At least I could throw some good pipe, some good schlong to you. You look like a little anal. She looked like a little anal whore, too. These other ones get cracked. They don't do shit for me. What do I get occasionally, Amanda? Here's 50 in the cash app to jerk your big cock. It is very big, Lauren. Would I be a house husband? Well, I don't know. I guess it sounds better. I mean, yeah, why not? Yeah, Lauren, I want to be a bungalow boy. I want to be a cabana boy, Lauren. I want to change the towels and eat your box. I eat her box out, like a little nice little tight box on her, Eric. Doesn't De Laguna? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna look at De Laguna in Miami. Does anybody have her channel? Please, for the love of God, can somebody, Monty, can help me with a wrench? Jose Anthony's, he passed out. He's passed out somewhere. He's trying to get a life-affirming session. If you want some insights, there was a live stream with Grace and De Laguna hang out in Miami. Does she have a channel get cracked? I mean, I'll go there. Because, I'll try. Okay. All right. I'll go there. Let me take a piss and I'll go there. Generally, you're right. She looks like a retarded Riley. No, I think she has a nice body on her. Scammer. Does she need to scam? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think she has a need to scam, honestly. She probably just likes, she needs a life of excitement is what Lauren needs. And she ain't going to get it with Grace, but I'll bring her the excitement. Lauren, there's a lot of good swing clubs in Florida that I'd like to peruse. And so would Get Cracked. He loves swing clubs. This guy loves swing clubs. He loves nightlife. Yeah. I'm going to buy him a drink tomorrow myself. Listen, he's bought me plenty of drinks. I'm going to put a little drink and Get Cracked tomorrow. Listen, if I'm at the Double Down, I'll put a little fucking hat on him. I'll put a little fucking hat on the drink. I'll name it Get Cracked. And I'll label it. I mean, I'll do shit. Yeah. All right. Let me, me go there. All right. Let me just take a whiz and then I'll look at Lauren's channel. Could always use a good lawyer too, Lauren. Lauren, get if a man have a pump on her? What is wrong with these women? Does Grace have a pump? She has a hump. She doesn't have no pump. She has a hump.
I didn't know you was
get another drink. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. He's gonna get on his Miami Vice vibe. Oh, you don't know her channel?
Get Cracked is multi-invested, man. He invested stuff.
Nah, he keeps talking. He keeps talking about her.
All right, let me find it.
Let's see if she's as sexy as he keeps talking about. He's simping to the nth degree.
Yeah, she ain't bad. I'm kind of curious now.
But she's. What's her last name again?
Okay. I put it in the front chat. I'll put in the back chat. All right, I put the Twitter.
You're saying now I'm curious because you keep talking about
Laguna. What is she?
Laguna.
So she was his she was with Martin Scully. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But at this point,
that was an amazing flow. That flow back works.
Oh my god.
Oh hell yeah! Get Greg. I urinated like an animal. Good evening, BB. Ballbuster. I want women. I'm going for De Laguna. Hey, listen, the Miami Vice arc is starting. Ben. Me and Ben, Crockett and Tubbs. What do you think, Ben? Is Ben out there?
She ain't too bad.
What do you think, Laguna? Me and Ben? Hey, Get Cracked. Do you remember, are you old enough? I don't know how old you are, but do you remember Miami Vice?
So this is when I'm starting to gas his ass up with the Miami Vice.
It was a huge TV show. It was really big. Yeah, Tracy probably knows what I'm talking about. Crockett and Tubbs. You have to be Tubbs, though. Ben, you have to be Tubbs. Ben.
Got the body of
Ben, we can make it big our own, baby.
One of those
our
things,
own
the men
thing.
in black that were drinking the coffee, drinking the cigarettes, man.
Oh, that. Yeah, she's all right though. She's all right, like for what she is.
And you can tell that you can tell that she's Jewish.
What did you say? Say that again.
You can tell that she's Jewish, bro. Like just by looking at her face.
All right, let's confirm that.
We're gonna put the glasses on, Ben. We're gonna get the binoculars. Don Johnson. Who was the other? Wait, I can remember them. Don Johnson and Michael Phillips. It was Don Johnson. The people here probably, unless you're a certain age, don't realize how big this show was. But it really, you even have video games that based it, like Vice City and Grand Theft Auto is all based on Miami Vice. Yeah, let's get 306. What is the 306? I don't know what that means. Is that, yeah. Hey, Lauren, I'm going to go look at their channel.
So
wait, is this it? Wait, where is it? Now I'm a little ossified. Pharma Bro. Does anybody have her channel? Do you have any like nice like fucking? Any have lingerie pics of Lauren? Is there any good pictures of her out there? Yeah. I want me and Ben on some cocaine arc. Miami Vice, Ben. We can drive in the RV like Miami Vice, Ben. I could feel it coming in the air tonight with Phil Collins playing, Ben. Ben, imagine this will put Keemstar to shame when it comes to content. Because I'm brilliant. I'm a Jew, Ben.
Watch. I'm
the Jewish brilliance. When it comes to the comedy, there's no end. The Phil Collins is playing. The drum solo in there. See, Get Cracked knows what I'm talking about. He understands how big her Insta. Okay, let me go to this Get Cracked. Yeah, let's go look at the Insta because those are safe, right? Okay, the Instagram. Lauren, we are looking at you. You may have started the Ben Hormaxer Miami Vice arc, which you have to admit is very good. That is content extravaganza. Okay, so here is Lauren's. So Grace is going. Okay, I don't know. I didn't see it all. I saw 5 minutes of the locale. From what I understand, she's living with Lauren. Eyes on you now, Lauren. Hope you enjoy the cover. Yeah. Oh, I'll make better content. Can you imagine me and Ben as Crockett and Tubbs in Miami with Lauren De Laguna stalking her out with binoculars? Do you know how good the content can get? This could go viral shit. I had one video go viral. It was on that old channel. I had 25,000. Know what I did, though? And I didn't even realize it'd be popular, Get Cracked. I put at the time a sex doll because I was watching Turd Flinging Monkey. I don't know if you know who that is. He's a kind of a dysgenic MGTOW, but he has some good points. But he was into sex dolls. I said, know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run the sex doll on Tinder video. And this thing got like 150,000 views. No shit. I think it went up to 200,000 at one point. And it was me giving voiceovers of putting a sex doll on Tinder. It did well. It did beat the hell out of me. Honestly, it did. It beat the shit out of me. Okay, Lauren, we're coming to look. Get Cracked. Yeah, it's true. I did. And I didn't expect it. But one day I saw this fucking thing. It just blew up. I guess it got caught in the algorithm or something. I don't know what happened, but it did. So this is Lauren De Laguna. Now, honestly, I like to tongue punch her anus. I say that openly where, most of these guys Get Cracked. They're not going to say anything. I mean, why wait? Drunk? Now, let's see if we have Lauren. Now, see, Lauren looks like Riley Reid to me. Doesn't Lauren look like she needs good dick? Doesn't she look like she looks like she could suck a golf ball through a garden hose, to tell you honestly. She looks like just the type to grab a hold of your cock, Get Cracked, and slobber all over the knob. Spit on this. This is the true Haktua girl. I think this is the true. Does she, Doug? Well, I'm looking here. I'm trying to see if she has a. I just see, let's see. Is this her? God damn, she looked good there. See, I have good, I know what I'm talking about. Beats the shit out of Grace. See, I knew what I'm talking about, Doug. Don't tell me I didn't know. I said, this is a fuck toy. This is a little fuck muffin. Hi, Lauren.
God.
I'm a fellow landsman, Laura, a fellow from the tribe. The Jewish tribe, Lord. Now, Judah, yes. The tribe of Judah, lineage of Maimonides. Okay.
There we go.
I mean, come on, Get Cracked. You're telling me that ain't a fine fucking woman right there? I mean, I pet her like a little fucking plushie, little De Laguna plushie. Grace. See, Grace, that's being feminine. But Grace wouldn't know about it. She's Jewish too, see? So let's see. I mean, that's a good picture. I mean, honestly, that's a good picture. mean, I don't know if it's cropped or whatnot, but it's a good picture. I mean, I'm trying to see the bikini pics. I mean, she has a look in her. It doesn't look at the craziness. See, this is what I like. The crazy. Wait, where's the crazy? Wait, this is a TikTok, or maybe this is a video. Wait, let me go back now. She's talking over, but I want to get one with the look. Like here, it's like, she got no makeup on right here, but she's got that insane ball draining look. That's fantastic. Okay, that's fantastic. Fuck Keemstar. Forget the locale. I'm going to bypass them, Laura. Let's go, baby.
Oh, man.
This is a fuck machine. Okay?
God damn.
I'm trying to get some bikini pics here.
Okay.
There's not many here. There's one that looked good. Okay, here's one. I'm trying to see what else is. Is this the boy? Oh, well, what is she doing here? Look at this little slut. Look at this little whore. I feel that shit up. Craig, I eat that shit.
Oh my god.
Like an octopus, sashimi. I pull that little fucking black fabric aside and bury my face in that pen. I love it, baby. What's wrong with that, De Laguna? Yeah. Is she a lesbian? Is she moving in Grace? This is a lesbian arc. Honestly, is this some kind of... Yeah, is this Doug some kind of lesbo arc? I mean, I'm not too sure. Maybe she's like, I've had enough with men. That Martin Chiselli, he's micro penis, and he beat me. Something like that. Well, what do I got to do to prove my moxie, Doug, to Laguna here? What do I got to go to the Sand Dollar? What I got to play some fucking pool tomorrow night? Hey, Lauren! We want to hear it, baby, because these other broads. Yeah. Yeah, I like it, Nancy. I like this right here. I mean, you telling me they don't look fine? I feel her up right there. I get right next to her with a pina colada. Can you imagine the content give crack come here? Ben Thorpe, me, Ben Thorpe, Crockett, and Tubbs, Miami Vice rehashed. We get Ben a pink flamingo shirt with some chains. I'm telling you, I know how to do it, baby. I just know how to do it. It's instinctively. It comes instinctively. And Lauren, I'm going to put my tongue up your anus. Tongue punch the ass like the great Lux Maximus once sung. Tongue punch the anus. How much, Lauren? You need the bucks, Lauren? I'm not even doing this for... I want to fall in love, Lauren. I'm a lover. Oh, God, this is good. Who else is here? Here's the StreamYard. Hey, Grace, Lauren De Laguna is giving you the mog job. That's right. De Laguna is hot sauce. Let's hear from Ben Thorpe. Ben, are you out there? Ben, I could put you in the pineapple t-shirt, which indicates swinging plus pink flamingos, sunglasses, Crockett and Tubbs, Miami Vice, 1986. Fuckface. See, that's entertainment, Ben. See, Brady, that's entertainment, though, baby. You got to admit that is... Lauren was on speed dates with Greg Lyric. I'm going to speed date Lauren in person. All you would fuck that in a second, and I know it, too. Don't tell me you're incel shit here. Lauren looked like she I got to get more wine. They need to get me a wine. Poor Lauren's pussy wouldn't be safe with me right now. She wouldn't be. You dress like that, Lauren. And I like it too, baby. She's on a yacht. Okay, I'm going to look at this gig, right? Is this her yacht? Okay, let's go look at this. I mean, this is a good...
He's so drunk, he kicked himself off a StreamYard, so hold on.
I would tongue dive into her. Yeah.
This, give me De Laguna on the... Yeah, I'm right here. I kicked myself. Yeah, I kicked myself off the street.
Yeah.
I gave myself a bad hammer. Let's see. Share screen. Okay. De Laguna shows Lauren Hayden on X. Let me tell you something, Lauren. First of all, I suck those fucking tits. Okay. Don't put those out, baby, on a yacht. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I'm all about it, baby. Get cracked. I'm all about it.
Virgo. You know me. I'm just instigating.
Are we gonna make it happen? Is she gonna run too? Wait, is she gonna run too? Is this gonna be another one? Because if you run De Laguna, I'm getting Ben with the Miami Vice arc, and that could be very, very. That will outdo Keemstar. Believe me, I will outdo that son of a bitch in a second. You cannot imagine Get Cracked. Imagine me. Remember that scene Get Cracked of Crockett and Tubbs? They're in the black. What was that? The car. Remember the.
See, this is the good part. I got the Miami Vice going. This guy is reliving his coke out dreams.
Car, the original Miami Vice car. Phil Collins on, and we're going to get the binoculars out. I know. I see your titties, Laguna. I see them, baby. Yeah. She needs some good dick, Doug, is what she needs. She needs some good sex. And I'm ready to go, baby. And I ain't joking, too. I am not joking. Yeah. Yeah. I am not joking. Any of you that want to fondle those titties, well, you may be gay maxing, to tell you honestly. Homosexual maxing. Because I'd fondle those fuckers right there. Let me see her ass. She have an ass pic? Right? She got a twerk on her? See the twerk. Gray, she's putting the mug on you, honey tits. The complete mug. I'm going to Miami. I'm going to Miami to get my Jewish American princess, Doug. What do you think about them apples? No more 5150. No more dysgenic fat broads. I want to be on a yacht eating shrimp cocktail with Lauren. Make romance. Make love, Doug. Where's my fucking wine? Hit my Cash App. Get me a bottle. I'll buy it. I'll buy it online. I'll buy it at Smith's at $6.99. It's called, what is it called? California.
Sam. You know what? We gotta get like John Galt. We gotta get freaking Snake, Solid Snake down there. We gotta get everyone down to Miami. We're gonna go crazy.
California Gene Cabrio and Sauvignon. I don't need any of this other crap. Fuck the other lumps. I need real women. Okay, I need real women. Tired of this. I'm tired of it. Crap. I need Lauren's titties. I don't need Keemstar soundboard. Pull out that, my last pull.
Damn, he ran out of wine real quick.
You're a dysgenic, Ava. This woman mogs the shit out of you, dummy. Mogs the shit out of you. I'll go to Miami. You don't fuck. She probably fucks like a fucking little fuck wrench. She's a hot little fucking number. What do you do, Ava? That dysgenic Rudy. Yeah, I'm going with Ben Tharp. We're going to get Crockett and Tubbs on Miami Vice 1986.
Yeah, I don't know, Sam. I mean, that's just a pipe dream. I was thinking like mostly, it's cheaper just to go to Colombia, right? I could just fund the whole flight. We just go to Colombia or Bolivia or whatever, and just be like, oh yeah, we could do all kinds of crazy IRL stuff. But that's just IRL stuff. Yeah. Talk to Princess. He's a producer. He knows what's up. But I mean, yeah, Miami's like probably way overpriced nowadays, but still, yeah, we could still do something. Yeah, DR, we could do something like there too. Anything, yeah, we could.
Do it on
It'll
the
just be a
cruise.
fun thing.
No international.
Yeah, we could,
bro.
yeah, we could just do
bitch
some all
overboard.
kinds of bull. But I don't know if like John wants to do IRL stuff. like really. But I think Solid Snake would be fun IRL, right? Yeah, Solid Snake. Like I don't know, like maybe
Solid
it's out of
Snake on the
control.
cruise.
Yeah, Solid
Goddamn, I ain't
Snake on
gonna
it.
swim in this goddamn water with these goddamn sharks. You all motherfuckers all talking all that bullshit over here, and I ain't sick and tired of it.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll be crazy, but
Oh God, I can imagine.
it's definitely worth it for the content.
I
If you
could
guys want the
imagine.
content, yeah.
You send Solid Snake to Colombia, bro. He probably might not come back.
He won't come back. Yeah, he won't.
Yeah, he probably might
I
not
would
come
say
back.
like
He's like,
These girls over here treat me with respect and dignity.
yeah. That's why I thought like yeah, with Solid Snake like he's better off in Colombia. Like, but he gotta learn Spanish though. It's like, come on, bro. But I mean, I think he could learn it. I think
Them Colombian girls, they cook for me. They clean. Don't give me no Keisha attitude.
Yeah, right. Anyway,
And you got some good pussy.
All right, yeah. That's
But you don't know what that is because you're a dumb cunt. Right, stupid bitch? If you weren't pretentious, you would have drained my balls. You would have been with her true star. Now she loses, get cracked. What do you think about that? Sorry, Ava, you're not in Lauren's league here. Lauren's rocking some hot pants, and I'm all about it. I've seen the pictures on the Insta. I slid right into her. I'm sending Lauren De Laguna my porn. Lauren, baby.
Vintage porn.
Get cracked.
Very vintage.
Oh, yeah. No, legit, Ava, because better than all of your pig vomit streams. That's what you have is pig vomit streams. I know how to make content. And because of stalkers, I would have 15 to 20,000 subs on this channel. Bigger than Grace, bigger than you, bigger than Rudy. Keemstar is small potatoes. He's pig vomit. Okay, where was I just going? Get cracked. I forgot. Where was I going? Can somebody remind me, please? A little ossified. I had a whole bottle of wine. It's yummy. Yeah. I would eat her ass. She's never had a man want to just take her tuchus apart. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're a spurg. You go. I'm going to Miami with Ben. We're going to get some sun and some fun. You're just losers. You're
He's a
losers
poop
that
eater.
don't know how to fun. Ben with gold chains, the pineapple t-shirt, and flamingos on the t-shirt, which I'll get him for. And Get Crack likes to fucking shop. The man has taste. Okay? I'll fucking have Ben in that. I'll fucking autograph it with Ben, send it to Get Crack. What do you have to say? Numbnuts? Look at those titties. I like those titties. I'm about Lauren right now. Yeah. I believe you left Miami Vice in the convertible. They did have a black convertible. I'm trying to remember what the black convertible was. Yeah. But I was going somewhere. I was trying to go to a site. Does anybody remember? I forgot. I'm a little drunk right now.
I'm gassing his ass up. Watch when he plays the clip.
If anybody can remember where I was going. Oh, I was sending Lauren my porn. Yes. Very important. I got to go back to the Instagram. Wait, does Get Cracked have the Insta? I got to go in there. I got to send her the Crystal Sparks arc. Lauren, I'm sending you I'm serious, baby. I'm serious, baby. You look like you're ready
Is she
to
in the
do
chat,
OnlyFans. You look like you're all cut out for OnlyFans. Yeah, then I'm not.
Hot crack?
What do you say?
Is she in the chat? Is he like actually talking to her?
No.
Okay.
Lauren, no. Like she just posted this thing. Like she was actually on a yacht, and she was like, no, she's in Costa Rica probably right now. She's on vacation. Yeah. No, so anyway, like she offered Grace a room, either with her friends, whatever. But I think right now she's probably having a stream right now. I don't know, throwing her under the bus. Let's see. Let me see if it's on.
She's like, only if Ben can come.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Anybody that helps her, Oh my god. This stream she has right now has 1.3K. So 1.3 thousand viewers. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, she's throwing her under the bus right now. Started 30 minutes ago. Yep. So that's it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, and like Lauren was like probably the best friend she could probably ever have. Like she's well connected. She definitely could get money. She definitely can help someone out. But here we go. Yeah, throw her under a bus. Let's see how that's gonna work out. Shit,
I don't care about that. I'm ready about the Miami arc. That's all past shit, Ruth.
Yeah, okay, maybe G. That's like, come on. She's not gonna have a real yacht. Like, does she have the cachet to get like a real? She's probably on a schooner or something like that. Like, are we gonna? We have to get Stanley up here if you're gonna talk about like the classes of ships.
Well,
well.
Be careful, you might get whatever for Guns N' Roses.
Oh yeah, that I didn't even know he like played this crap like in the middle of it. Shit, god damn it. Oh my god. My cousin, she's a 55 minute anyway. Blah blah blah. All right, let me figure this stuff out. Let me find where the whole thing starts.
We'll take you down to the Paradise City where the girls.
Yeah. I mean, once he plays the Miami Vice stuff, even that probably could be like a copyright too. But he didn't get taken down for that.
What, even for singing it?
No, yeah, he played the clip I sent him. It was like, oh, play the Miami Vice stuff with like Phil Collins singing, yeah, you know, all that stuff. It's just like, well, are you gonna get taken down for that? Nope, he didn't. He didn't get taken down for that. So I was surprised. Yeah.
Like, I'm surprised he has a. I mean, I think it's all right if you just have the instrumental and not the actual song.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Yeah, it's tough to say. They're very selective with YouTube. Honestly, I don't know what.
It's like, are you in the club or you're not? That's how I
feel. That's what I figured out too. I just like, oh, okay. Let's see.
So you got to lean into life. You got to lean into it. See, that's what I try to tell men is here. You got to lean into it. You got to get a little crazy. I'm like the fucking Seal song. Little crazy, Tracy's. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to go to Miami. Can you imagine if I meet Ben in Miami? See, that's good content. I'll bring the Scarface soundtrack. I would bang Lauren to the Scarface soundtrack. Wouldn't that be epic? Get cracked a whole. Because I can go to Miami because it's very Jewish.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Play for it. Monty is what I say. Let's her play.
Let's see.
You got some sexy fucking pics, Lauren. Let's see. You got your money where your mouth is.
I'm gassing this guy up.
But you want me and Ben out there as Crockett and Tubbs. Make it happen. 2 gold chains, hairy chests, fucking binoculars, crocodiles, alligators. Don't fuck with me, honey. Okay? High lie. I'm going to play the beginning of Miami Vice now. Can somebody give me the Miami Vice soundtrack, please? I don't care. I'll just trim it. I'm going to play the Miami Vice. I want you.
Yeah. Sam, she's a lawyer. She passed the bar for Florida and Arizona. So she's technically a lawyer now. Good luck, Sam. You need some representation.
But I'd like everybody here to imagine the context. Ben Thorpe, big Hollywood Ben Thorpe.
Yeah.
I'm sitting next to him with Tubbs and Crockett. We're rolling down Miami Highway with Phil Collins blasting. Okay. Play this clip. Okay, what is this? A YouTube clip? Okay, let me go grab it. I'm a little ossified right now, so let me slow down so I don't get too ossified. But human got me. I mean, Human's Gimbal is gonna film this wonderful porn shit. I mean, really, do you want real entertainment or do you want phony pig vomit, streaming Keemstar pig vomit shit? Good evening, Joey. How are you? Nice to see you, Joey. What's going on? This clip here, let's see what we got here. Oh, yes, this is it. Get correct. This is it. Yeah, let me see. Wait, let me get this here because I got wait.
Let's gas you up, bro.
Wait, oh, yeah. How you like that, team? That's real, though. This is the original Miami Vice. Is this the pilot episode? I remember I had these. I had them on DVD. I legit did. I know that sounds horrible on me, but I actually did. I actually had the model car too. I know that makes me look. I was dark maxing. I actually sold it to Zia Records. It was actually Daytona. It was a black Daytona is what's in here. Okay, let's bring this up. Now I want you to imagine, Dansky, me, Ben Thorpe, with Phil Collins. See, they don't have this vision. I'm telling you, I have the vision to do the content. It's great content. See that, baby? Me and Ben rolling to De Laguna. See that, Joey? Look at me and Ben rolling with the chain. Pineapple t-shirts. Loaded. Yes.
Are we there?
How much time we got? Maybe 25 minutes. 25 minutes. The only fans for Lauren. You feel that, baby? Don't you feel that? Good stuff. Benny, we better go to Benny's Cafe, Joey. We're going to Benny's Cafe. Making the phone call. One way, baby. The vision.
And they pick up the phone. Me so horny.
Golden Bear, MGM, right here. Right here.
No. Hello. Caroline. Sonny?
Now you see the feeling what I'm saying right now? The emotion, Joey. Get Craig, do you understand the emotion? The people here that are younger don't understand how big this show was in the 80s. It was very big, you know. I guess, see, because some of you like Grand Theft Auto, see the Vice City, it's all based a lot on this. So you got to imagine, you got to put yourself in the scenario. Me and Ben is in the pineapple shirt, the gold chains. He can call Grace. Bay Laguna. Shooting the OnlyFans. You have to have the vision. You don't need, Joey, the pig vomit streaming is what I affectionately call them, is pig vomit streaming. You need the real streams. You need the real content. You need the real vision. Am I not wrong? Does anybody else not see the greatness, Joey, that I'm talking about? Me and Ben in Miami, gold chains, pink flamingos, 1980s ambiance, aesthetics, Vice City. Don't you see it? Yeah. That's right. But Joey, you know it's true. I got dorks and rotters that strike my channels because they're jelly. They're jelly. Let's see, because they know they can't flow. They don't have the ideas. Yeah. Ben with a bag of blow. Ben with yayo. Ben is all coked up. He's ready to go. He's yammering on. He's going on. He starts doing a religion tangent. You see it right now. He's coked up. He's got the Yahoo. He's got the Colombian Supreme, the white powder, the white noise, and he's going. See how I build it? I sell it to you, baby, because it's a selling factor. You understand? I'm selling the image to you, not pig vomit streaming. I'm telling you the vision here. It's greatness. It will go viral. It will go viral.
Kiwi Cakes, it's Whore Master.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say anything about it. It's just people are really that dumb. It's just, oh man, it's so easy to propagandize. That's why this whole thing I'm doing right now is just to show you Miami Vice, right, is really pivotal for some people. Okay. So that's why I'm showing this right now. All right.
Ready to get in? Are you ready to make a bundle? And if you don't, well, don't you want? Because obviously you want the drama. Obviously you like it. Let's see if you're the real deal or if you're another.
Yeah. I was kind of mute that whole, but you got my point. You got my point, Samuel. Okay, it's Miami Vice. We got to do Miami Vice. Respect to Miami Vice.
piss mop out there. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the StreamYard. Again, what do I have here? Nobody to talk about geopolitics. Nobody to set the record straight on their end, because you can't defeat me. I am undefeated. Geopolitics, swing clubs, sex life, nightlife, party life, okay? Muslims, Judaism, Christianity, pro-religion, anti-religion. I can do it all. I put it to you, they're pig vomit streamers out there. And you know what I'm saying is correct. I've seen Keemstar. He's pig vomit. Pig vomit is his new name. Vomit Star. Vomit Star. You don't know how to bring fucking content, and I do. And I'll fucking surpass you. You want to kick Hollywood Bet out? That's fine. I'll show you what content is just to burn your ass, baby. Do you dig, Keem? Do you dig? Dig, dig, dig. You dig, baby? Good. It's about time. I don't have anybody here to even jump on a fucking StreamYard because you're dysgenic or you're a rotter or you masturbated too many times today and your energy is low. Don't you see the greatness that is there in the clips? I will collapse poor Pig Vomit Star into oblivion and take his whole audience away from him. Hey, Pig Vomit, you try me, baby. I'm more entertaining than you. I don't give a fuck who you are, where you come from, what you are, or how much money you're worth. I am the future of streaming. You cannot take the next sleep drama into OnlyFans because you're a bitch. And I said you're a bitch. I don't get down with Rudy. I don't get down with Ava. Those are skanks and low-life slut bags. Nothing. Dime Star floozies. Out of here. I next them. You try me, bitch. Am I going to watch the first episode of Grace's new show on Sunday? Probably. I'll see if I can see some of it. I want the porn with Lord De Laguna. F Grace. Lord, I want to make the content with you. Hundreds of thousands of subs. The limelight that you desire, that your money can't buy, but I will make you a star, baby. Legit. And not pretend either. Yeah. Lauren looks like the type that would love to smell the glove. I think you're a kinky little fucking slut, Lauren. How do you like that? How do you like that? I think you're a little fucking slut, which is great, but you need to be caressed the correct way, molded the correct way. Yeah. None of them come out. Know why, Joey? Because first of all, they're not entertaining. They're not funny. They don't have the vision. They don't have the drive. They don't have the zazz. They don't have the swagger. They don't have the charisma. And they don't have the big dick. That's what I really think it's about. I will end Keemstar's career.
Yo, what? Oh, man. $30 for the Blu-ray? Oh, man. That's pretty cheap. Yeah, that is pretty cheap, man. That's something. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I had to go take a piss. It's like, I don't know what's going on right here. Scared of humans or most. Yeah. You know, Samuel Garo. Well, hey, I gotta tell you, there's a lot of animals that are catching up right now. So, let's put it that way. Humans, if they don't step the game up, yeah, we're still like this. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Smell the glove. Yeah.
Keem, I will take your whole fucking audience and I will flush you down the toilet bowl where you belong with the other vanilla nonsense. Because that's what you are, vanilla. You are a vanilla punk. Yeah.
Who are you talking about, King Tio?
I don't think like this dude knows King.
Here's the StreamYard. Go on, I'm waiting 2 hours in. Nothing. But I'm sure you'd be happy to get on because you're fraudulent people. I'm sure you're happy to jump on Keem Puke Star. I'm sure you happened on Pig Vomit and his Pig Vomit Star. And that piece of fat, she had her chance to have good buffalo sex. What does she do? She live in a trailer. Come dump. Ugh, come dump. Shut up, cocksocket. Or suck your daddy's dick. That's about the roundabout of it. What I'm saying is true, too. And Grace says it's true also. And our community, yeah. Oh, I'm waiting, Joe. I mean, I would like to speak to some of these geniuses. Whatever it may be on, I'd like to speak to you.
Is this
so
real?
far, there's been no takers, so to speak.
Of course
I mean,
it's real.
I don't know.
Is this not real? This is real. This is real life. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's see.
Well, I mean, I can only tell you so much about Syria. And isn't Keemstar from Turkey? Isn't he a Turkish? Isn't he an Erdogan supporter? He's probably fucking supports Erdogan because he's a dysgenic fucking little prick. This Keemstar probably supports Erdogan. Probably so. It's the Sunni. The Sunnis is probably a Salafist animal, aren't you, Keem baby? You're not funny. Please, you don't got me fooled for a second, Puke Star. Yeah, Puke Star. Would I go on? Probably.
In 8 ways. I won't pay more than $3 for anything from the 80s.
I call him Puke Star. Puke Star. Pig vomit. What is this pig vomit? What is this crap? You people want content? I would hawk my wares, Monty. He's an Erdogan supporter, this Keemstar. Keemstar supports Erdogan in Turkey. And what is Turkey? What is Turkey? Turkey only has some fucking dried apricots, you dummy. You stupid animal. What do they export them? Apricots? What are you threatening the world with? Turkey. A name named after a bird that's eaten for Thanksgiving. What a dysgenic country. Honestly, you're a dysgenic country with a foul name, legitimately a foul name, Turkey. People would probably say, well, is that even a fucking country at this point? I eat the motherfucker. I eat the fucking bird. And I'll eat Erdogan and eat his fucking regime up. But don't worry, Israel will take care of you, Keem. Take care of you Turks. And
Let's see. Didn't Turkey change their name? I guess. I mean, if you're gonna go like
geese.
It's kind of like Ukraine, right? They changed the name of Kiev. Like, all right, let me give you the real name. All right, let me see. I think Turkey. Yeah. Turkey. Yeah, right here. With the umlaut on the U. So if you gotta replace the U, put an umlaut on it. All right, guys. Yeah, that's the real name of Turkey. So not the bird. Turkey. Yeah, right. So if you want to do the Republic of Turkey, you got to use the real. If you got to use the real thing, I'm not gonna say that right now.
Istanbul.
Oh my God, Istanbul, Constantinople. All right, never mind. All right, I'm not gonna get into that kind of debate right here. That's not my fight anyway. And it was like, who's Turkish? Okay, so Keemstar's allegedly Turkish, but I believe he's Greek. So if you're gonna get to an argument of like Greek people,
Turkish got better food.
Oh man, you know they do have their own pizza, like their own version of pizza. That's pretty damn
They got
good.
better food, bro.
Yeah, I had their alcohol too. Yeah, it's like it's not bad. Yeah. Rocky. Are we gonna compare Rocky with Uzo? All right. The Greeks, they have Uzo. The Turks, they have Rocky. All right. And the Arabs, they have Arak. So let's compare all three, which are pretty similar. Let's go have an argument and have a fight on the internet with.
Get the Armenian son of a bitches on you too, and the Kurds too, because I support the Kurds and not you, Keen baby. I support the Kurds. I want them. I support the PKK, the LMJ, the FFP, and XLM. Yeah, that's right, baby. You a jive turkey. That's right. That's a jive turkey. Jive Turkish. He's a Turk. I'll put you right back to Erdogan. We'll see how well Keemstar pig vomit goes over there. They'll love pig vomit in Turkey. He's very big in Turkey, from what I heard. Yeah, schmuck. Yeah. The only thing you got good over there is maybe your brothels. Yeah. Oh, I'd throat fuck her, Joey. You want? I mean, let's make it happen. Oh, they're all about this. Oh, please, Lauren. You went on a dating show with Alex playing with fire. Don't you feel repulsed? Is that how hard up you want real clout? Let's go, Lauren. I ain't joking either. I'll fly out tonight. I'm tired, Joey, of these other LARPs. I don't want the LARP women. She wants to LARP it along. Well, I'll next her too. And I'm going to get what I get. And when it comes, it's going to be good, baby. It's going to be good shit. You dig, baby? Do you dig, Lauren? Do you dig, Grace? You probably don't dig. You dig, Keen, baby? I don't give a shit what your shit sucks, baby. You don't dig, okay? It's not good. It's not class act, baby. It has no riz, has no pizzazz. Yeah. She was on with him. What the fuck does she do? She should be so happy to have a person like me, a man like me, to cock her down, butter her muffin. These people aren't funny. They're not fast. They're not quick with it. They are not. What does Keem have, a fucking soundboard? His bald head and his dysgenic fucking recessed chin that he hides with a Turkish beard? Turkish piss mop? What's with the Turkish piss mop on the face, Keem? It's the recession. That means you're hypogonadal, baby. Hypogonadal, Keem. You guys like you don't have the balls to even take TRT. And what do I get? Nothing here. I get nobody in the StreamYards. I get nobody because I'm the best. Because I'm the best and I'm the real deal too. Because I do go out into the real world and I do meet people in the real world and I prove that and I do porn and I do OnlyFans. Let's go. Let's see. Come on, fakers. Come on, frauds. I'm calling you all frauds. I think you're all frauds. I think you're bullshit pig vomit streamers. Here's the StreamYard link. Prove me wrong. I'm ready to listen if I'm wrong. Let's go. Come on, Grace. You go on everybody's stream, fuckface. Lanklet. Come on.
All right, was I muted this whole time? Let me go through this whole shit. All right, what's the difference between Uzo, Rocky, and Iraq? All right, let's go through this again. All right, in short, clear evidence the distillation of alcohol comes from Arab philosopher and chemist Al-Kindi. In 9th century Iraq, the Arabic term for alcohol describes the product of distillation in general and Iraq, drinking alcohol, ethanol spirits. Areas under Muslim influence use these Arabic terms. The Ottoman Empire consolidated their use in all of its holdings, from Banda Aceh to Bosnia. All right, whatever. By the 12th century, alcohol distillation became widespread from Europe all the way to China, probably following the Silk Road. Difference between Raki, Iraq, Rakia, etc. are based on regional appellations. Turkish Raki is an anise-flavored ethyllic distillate, while Cretan Raki is an unflavored distillate, slowly made from wine-making pomace, residue from initial grape juice extraction. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I probably had all these variations when I traveled through there. And this guy from Cyprus kept giving me bottles of like all kinds of that shit. And yeah, free alcohol, I ain't gonna deny. So Bosnia, we still got troops. Hey, in 8 ways, I am not gonna go through Bosnian. You know, there is a lot of like, oh man, I don't even want to get through this. There is a lot of Balkan wars. Like we could go through the history of Balkan wars if you want, but that's probably not the purpose of this stream. Are we surprised at this point? No, we're not. We are not. Yes. Let's see. It's Brooklyn. I'm still sure living in New York and not knowing much about history. We'll say that. Turkish food is Armenian, Greek, Persian, but how would you know? Well, yeah, I'm not gonna get into that. I can't stay in particular. Yeah. Let's see. Innate, we got CA. Oh boy. Yeah. We had a Macedonian on here in All Seeing Guy. We had him like call on here one time. I was like, he just came on here randomly, one of the late night streams, and it was like, oh, hey bro, are you Macedonian? And it was like, yeah, I am. And he only called in once. Like he was on cam. He showed his little like neighborhood and stuff. It was really cool. This was like one of our early late night streams way back when. I think I saw that guy. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Like he never called in again after that. So it was like, fuck. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, anybody. I would love it if like the late night stream you just had more and more people from outside the US. Honestly, I'm getting sick of people from the US talking, commentating, all
like
this
the guy that had the big demon.
Oh, the dig. Yeah, I would like Asrun to call in more often too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't like the astrology lesson he gave you, guys?
Because the stars and the constellation, you have to understand that the dick demon came and took out the spirit of my dick.
Bro,
And now I
why
no
do you
longer
have the best voice acting, man?
I have no
we
longer.
need to do. Okay, dude. We need to do a Christmas Carol, man. We got it. Oh, we gotta fucking do this shit. Like Christmas is almost here. Like, damn it. No, we have to do a play. Someone has to write a script.
Because we don't believe in Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
We don't drink. We eat the ice cream, but we don't eat the cow.
Oh my god.
That is a no.
Yeah, all right.
You do not supposed to eat the cow. If you eat the cow, it's bad luck.
That's correct. All right, that's correct. Yes. You can do the dairy, you can't eat the cow. Yeah.
That's
right.
correct.
That's right.
That is correct. Nah, but now there's hope for them, bro. Like now when they graduate, they don't gotta go back, dude. They can stay. And I'm glad for that, man, because it's like, why we gotta send all the educated people out of here, man?
Hey, yeah. Oh man, it's a tough game now. Everything's a tough game. I don't know anymore. I've always had mixed feelings about everything. But when you're doing your own shit, you don't really care.
Here, dude.
You don't really care. You just gotta do your own shit. But when you look at like everything writ large, like you look at lasagna coming up on here talking about the dating apps and stuff. I get it.
He makes me lose hope.
Yeah, I mean, but I get it though. I see where he's coming from. It's just like, yeah, if you come on here with a different, like a lot of young people, they will come in with a different sense of competition. I get it. and I already saw it when I went to school, but it's like, yeah, all right.
Yeah, but I don't
All
know.
right.
I'm still the type of person that believes for every crazy person there's another crazy person.
Yeah, there is. And
So it's like, I don't know. Maybe who knows? Maybe Lasagna could
yeah.
Put his feelings to the side and maybe, I don't know, one day marry a hooker or a prostitute, and he should be fine with her making her money the way she wants to make it. And now he doesn't have to pay $160 for half an hour.
Yeah. That's right.
Now it's free.
Well, okay, it's all seeing guys. We're currently accepting third world drags. Yeah, laugh out loud. Yeah, that's the problem. I think it doesn't matter. It's everywhere now. It's kind of like you gotta accept it. Your competition is basically the whole world. And yeah,
but look at Japan. They're having an issue
Yeah.
with birth, right? But
Yes.
I guarantee you, right?
Yes.
I guarantee you, right? If I wasn't married, right, and I went over there with my friends, I'm pretty sure we'll pick up.
Yeah, you would. Yes.
Yeah, for the simple reason that I'm not Japanese.
Yeah.
Like that's just crazy. It's just how it works, bro. So when I see this passport shit, I'm like, I see that type of shit happening, and not only in Japan but in Korea, and I'm like, then why not, dude? Like, I mean, if these girls ain't trying to give attention to none of these guys, and those girls are willing to jump on you, then fuck it, why not, dude?
Yeah. I mean, and there's a lot of examples where, like, I mean, if we had Blacks Who Defy on here, like, he would give negative examples of, like, people that got screwed over from that. But we also had, like, plenty of examples of people like NPC.
But the same thing
married
happens
a
here.
Taiwanese girl, and there was like this other dude, like Resto Chesto, right, with the South Korean girl, and there's plenty of examples where and my own friend who married a Colombian girl. Like, it's just like, they could work out, but yes, of course, you got to take, like, everything is due diligence, right? You like, whatever woman you have, even if they're American or whatever, it's like, obviously you got to do due diligence. But now, if you go overseas, you got to do extra. But it can work. It's possible. Yeah, I've seen it. Yes, I've seen it.
Man, it's not like.
But you gotta take the extra steps. Extra steps, and
but you don't even gotta marry these chicks though, because like.
That's true too. Nowadays, that's true too.
Like,
and
you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Like,
I mean, like, obviously paying like 160 or whatever, like Lasagna's doing, and like,
that's ridiculous.
Like,
bro.
last night,
like every 2 weeks?
Yeah, from Ava was saying is like, there are women that work on the streets. They just have several clients, and they just need to work like maybe 8 to 10 hours, and it's like 200 G's a year. It's like, damn. Fuck.
Yeah, I believe it, dude.
Fuck.
I believe
That's
it.
the West Coast inflation.
And just imagine, there's dudes that probably take these girls out to dinner, so they don't even have to pay for their own food. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, but I guess you gotta rationalize it. I mean, I suppose you're rationalizing. You're saying like, well, I don't want to work on Lolo. I don't want to work on Lolo. I was like, what the fuck is going on? He said that. He said, like, I would not work on Lolo.
What you mean?
Like, what the hell does that mean? It's like, I'd rather pay 160 for a hooker than build a relationship.
I think he's afraid of the rejection. Dude.
Holy fuck. If this is how women, okay, this is how women, I don't know what the hell is going on here.
Yeah, I don't know. They're probably going to end up with AI robots.
Oh man, holy shit.
Yeah,
like, I'm so confused, man. Like, I'm so confused.
They're going to be fucking boop, boop, doo, 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 doo.
Yeah, maybe. I do not want to be black pilled or anything like that, but this is like ridiculous.
Yeah, this is nuts. Like, it's really like, not that complicated.
Oh, fuck. No, but like,
if animals in the jungle could do it,
yeah, that's why I was kind of maybe hyperbolic when I was saying like, yeah, bears don't give a shit about flow charts. Bears will fuck, right? They just want to fuck. It's like, what the hell is this bullshit? Yeah. I mean, like, oh man, you're I don't know, but yeah. I can't say at this point what's gonna happen in the future. But you're probably right. It's AI or something like that. That's what it is. Yeah, bears don't have Instagram. Yep, that's right.
No, they don't.
That.
Do
They'll
bear
fucking
shit?
slash your face
do
off.
bear shit in the
Talking about
woods?
Instagram. What the fuck is Instagram, bitch?
Do bear shit in the woods? Damn right they do. They shit in that river where you eat that salmon too.
No, the problem is all seeing guy is that like it doesn't matter what he says because I believe what he says because I think the younger generation and from what I've seen it's like it's that bad.
I could see where you going with this to a certain extent because we do have a majority of these kids now living through social media and the internet, and I totally understand that. But you also have to put in perspective, right? That some of these kids are going to be going through school, so there could be a possibility and a chance that they could, start a relationship there, maybe in college, maybe at work. You never know these things.
It's so tough now.
It is, but this is the thing when a woman likes a dude, bro.
Yes, that's right.
You can all that shit goes out the window, bro.
Yeah, that's right. And I think like someone on here was talking about like care about the height and I've seen it. I've seen weddings I've seen like 5'5" with like a 5'11".
Bro, one of my friends
I was like, what the fuck is this?
That. And she's older than him.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Like, get out of here, man. Like I've seen this. It's normal to me, bro. To see that. It's not like a.
Yeah.
I've even seen fat dudes with hot girls, bro.
Yeah, I've seen it all. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's like, damn, this guy got like a Kate Beckinsale looking like chick, like 5 whatever. That's just like 5,
dude,
almost like 6 foot. And it's just like, what the hell?
I have a friend from Albania. This guy he was like what?
Like how tall was this guy? Like maybe 6'2", right? About 6'2", 6'2", Ennis.
Yeah, like about 6'2", almost rated like 280. Like dude is bald, Albanian, fucking cool as hell, bro. This guy works what he does now is like you see all the infomercials and stuff that you see like on YouTube and stuff like that. So he basically like is in charge of like basically sending certain infomercials to like certain states and certain area based off like data. You know what I'm saying? So if there's an area that's looking for couches, you'll see a whole bunch of videos of couches basically popping up for commercials. Well, anyways, this guy, dude, like the girlfriend he had at first, bro, like she was hot. They and he was fat. They broke up or whatever. Now this guy lives in San Diego, like in a high rise. Nigga has a sweet hot ass girl. Like this guy travels everywhere. And like, dude, like none of that shit mattered, bro. And he don't got no hair. And he's my age.
Yeah.
Like he just knows how to communicate with people, man.
Yeah,
and that's why he's so good at his job.
Yeah, that's just how a lot of it's personality. That's why men have it easier than women, which is a lot of people don't understand. It's like women, a lot of it. You gotta base it all on looks, mostly.
I mean, look at Kamala, dude. Like, she didn't have no type of communication skills. That should tell you that all her life, she probably didn't have to use
men have other men have other ways to do things, and you gotta take advantage of it. If you don't like, oh, dude, none of us are gonna be like, oh shit, I'm gonna be look smacking like, oh, dude, none of us.
But where you think that resonates from?
I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck.
It's dude. It's like I had a conversation with my friend. It's like it's a structure of many things, bro. Like I might have been bullied in school and rise from that moment and like might have fought back and still got my ass kicked, but I got respect from that bully, let's say, and he never bullied me again.
Yeah,
it's all the no's that you have gotten from girls when you were at a party and you asked them to dance and they turned you down and laughed at your face. It's like all that shit, right? Like back then you could take it and like, and you know what I mean, and you could go different ways about it. Now they take it as like, oh, rejection. It's like the worst thing.
Yeah,
but
that's
that
partially
comes
true
from
too. Yeah.
I think that comes from, and you can call me crazy, I think that comes from the single mom's household, because most of these women that go to these kids' games and stuff, they want participation trophies, and you're not teaching kids the principle of winning and losing. Because when you lose, you want to you want to win more. It's like Michael Jordan.
That's right. That's right. That's the thing. Like a lot of people that's the other thing too with like Linwood coming on here about like the billionaires. They're like, it's like, dude, we can't compare to like, okay, people that have a leg up, but you know, you can't just like be self-defeatist and say
you can't.
Yeah,
This
you're
is
just like,
America.
all right, so it's all rigged. Then fucking give up.
Man.
And
half
okay,
mats
yeah,
in
you
the-
can't
in the-
you
in
can
the- in
do
the
that.
nets.
I guess you can, because technically I would agree with you. But the thing is like, man, bro, like as a man, you can't give up. And especially in this
can't, dude.
country where you have actually a chance. Actually, like they give you a chance, even if it's rigged, even if the billionaires are rigging. They give
You
you
still have an opportunity.
Yeah,
to
you
go
still have an
about it a
opportunity.
different
You still
way,
have
bro.
a better than Europe.
Jesus Christ, man.
Europe you have
Like,
no chance, bitch.
come on, man. Like, dude, look. Kobe Bryant, right? When he was in high
Yeah.
school, they had a ranking system, right? And there was like, they told him, he was like, "Oh, you're number 48 in the ranking system," and he felt insulted, right? So guess what this man did? He wrote everybody's name from number 1 all the way to his spot, and every time he faced that team, he made sure to show them out until he became number 1. He had like a hit list.
Yeah, I see.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what that's why it's like, dude, you have willpower as a human. You like if you are mentally weak,
you ain't gonna go.
And you
nowhere.
think like that, forget it.
You ain't
Doesn't
gonna
matter.
go nowhere.
I mean, yeah, maybe it is rigged. I get it, but it's like, dude, compared to like other places,
You ain't gonna
like,
go nowhere, bro.
dude. At least
You ain't
you're
not
here.
gonna go nowhere.
Yeah, at least you're in America. Like,
Dude,
compared to like anywhere else.
I looked at Indeed just to mess around today, and I saw engineers jobs starting at 160, dude.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, come on, man. Like, I don't know. Somebody said something today, and I forgot what the hell I was watching. But he's like, yo, there's people here that are so savvy at doing criminal things, right? That are so technical that not the normal person can do. But these people will use their time and their energy to do bad instead of actually getting a job or a career where they actually do the same thing, but to benefit not only themselves but society.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got a lot of chances here. Yeah, you have a lot of chances. You gotta take it. And the problem is with the argument, it's kind of like, dude, that's always been since the beginning of time. There's always people that have advantages over you. What you gonna do about it? You're gonna bitch?
No,
you can't do shit. So
you gotta eat every day, dude.
Yeah, you gotta like fight your way up and try to level the playing field, or you just give up. Fine, you just want to give up. Fine, because it doesn't matter. This is America or Mesopotamia. This always happened.
this is the thing, right? If let's say Linwood had a group of friends of like, I don't know, 6 people with himself included.
Yeah.
And they all thought the same thing, right? Why don't they all together, I don't know, collectively put some money together and open up a business?
Yeah.
And they can make a change that way.
Yeah, they can. Yeah.
But no, instead they want to complain and bitch and moan and say that the white man owed me this, the white man owed me that. It's like I said to HB, I'm like, all these rappers, all these black athletes, all that shit. When all that Black Lives Matter bullshit was happening, why didn't they just give 1 or 2% of their money and put it towards an account where it actually helped urban communities? None of them did that shit.
Yeah.
None of them care. This is the thing. Like every baseball player that I can name here that is a Dominican has done something back home. Hospital, a school, a road, you name
it. Yeah.
Medicines, food, clothes. But these people I don't see none of that shit happening, bro.
Yeah, I
so
think
it's just a whole bunch of pandering, a whole bunch of talking points.
Pandering.
It's just annoying at this point.
Yeah, a lot of it is annoying.
Every time he come on, I just want to leave, so I do leave sometimes. Because it's just a headache, bro. It's like, bro, you guys lost the election based off this crap. Nobody want to hear it no more. We done. It's over.
And we haven't even gotten to the the actual presidency. Like he's not even in power until next year. It's just like
and it's already over. All this pandering, like
it's just like this is crazy.
We just want cheap gas and be able to feed our kids, bro. Like, or if not, feed ourselves.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Like, let's be honest here. This is ridiculous. This is fuckery, man. Look, he's not even president, and he's about to make Justin Trudeau step down by next week.
Dude, that is interesting.
Yeah,
I don't know if anybody was talking about that shit.
It's power.
I was like, what the fuck? This guy is crying. This guy is crying because Trump is gonna get wow.
That's how it is, and look at now. Trump just
that's
sued
gangster shit. That's gangster shit, man.
Trump just sued Slopolis over here, right? And he won 15 mil off of this case, right? So look, I started thinking deeper and deeper, and I'm like, damn, man, this is going to start a domino effect. This is why you see in the media talking down on ABC for actually paying that 15 million. You understand? They're like, oh, they should have never done it because at the end of the day, it's just an opinion. But it's not an opinion if you state it to be fact.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? At that point, it's not an opinion. So a lot of these people on the media, they have done this, man. So don't be surprised if they end up coming for a whole bunch of these other people like Joy Reid, Joy Behar. Yeah, man. And they're afraid, man. And I'm loving this because they all got to be accountable, man, for slander. Oh, it's going to be sweet.
Yeah, it's crazy with Canada, man. This is crazy.
Canada too, man.
And, I've been reading about it. It's like their whole political system is collapsing.
Dude, you want to know what's crazy?
Just because Trump got elected. It's just like they're afraid of what he's gonna do. They say he hasn't even done anything yet.
The lady that resigned, guess where she lives?
Yeah, I know.
In New York.
Dude, you know,
it's like it's so bad in Canada that you got to manage from New York.
I have 3 big ass books about Canadian politics.
Canada's like a joke, dude.
Dude,
come on, South Park
crazy. I have to read those things like on this stream once in a while because it tells you
like French or something.
No, the thing about it is like Canada is a fake country, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
it is completely.
I don't even know if it's like they speak French, but it's like Britain or something.
No,
and
yeah,
like,
because well, you know, the funny thing is like the French Canadians are actually more like nationalist than the British Canadians. But the whole problem is because it's just a fake country in general. They had to collectivize into like a country because they wanted to get away from the UK, right? Because they were like, no, we gotta do our own shit because you guys. But the reason they did that because they got betrayed, quote unquote, from the UK because they made a deal on Alaska.
Yeah.
yeah. So maybe 12th Man might know more about this shit, but it's like, oh yeah, we made a deal about Alaska or Oregon or some shit, and then they felt like, oh, you bastards, like you fucked us over, and that was when they started doing the whole like we want to be Canada.
I thought we got Alaska from Russia.
Yeah, we did, but they just got pissed off because like the British gave too much of British Columbia, like Oregon, basically to us, and I think they thought like, and there was also a dispute between Alaska and them because like how much land would they get on that Panhandle side, you know? And I think they just like, oh, okay, fine, we'll give you whatever you guys want. And then like, yeah, because Canada wanted more of that land for themselves, like that little piece. It was just like a little piece. But because they did that, it was like, oh, we can't trust you in England to like negotiate for us. And that's why that went all south. And they said like, no, we want to be our own country because
And then they came up with that
yeah,
bullshit song.
that was it.
Oh,
That was it. And they
Canada,
just tried to get everyone together. France,
my home sweet
Poland,
great
everything.
home.
Yeah. But essentially, it's a fake country. Yeah, it's a fake country.
You talking about my country? You say my
No,
country's fake, eh?
Yeah, it's fake. It's fake.
What about?
I say it's fake.
What you
It's
talking about?
fucking fake as hell.
You better apologize.
Bro, everyone on work was from
Canadian, eh?
Nigeria or India.
I am
But
Canadian,
they
eh?
came through Canada. Like,
I'm Canadian, eh?
Yeah, that's Canadian, eh? Yeah, no,
I'm
eh?
Canadian, eh?
No, fuck that shit. You ain't Canadian.
Once we get the maple syrup, huh? Hey? Canadian,
We got Vermont. We got Vermont for maple syrup. Fuck you guys. F that shit.
Vermont?
Yeah.
What you
Yeah.
talking about?
Canada's gonna be claiming
Canadian,
that,
eh?
like, yeah. We're gonna be like, oh, we got Crown Royale.
I'm Canadian,
like, fuck Crown Royale. Fuck that shit. That's
We got creme
trash.
royale.
Went to Canada. Good fishing. Oh, good fishing. I caught a big northern pike. Yeah, it probably is good fishing. They have a lot of lakes up there. All seeing guy. Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah. Anyway, yes, Latino. What's up?
Maple syrup.
And don't talk about the maple syrup. Shit. Fucking, we got Vermont for that. We don't need the maple syrup from Canada. Fuck that.
I mean, they grow most of our peppers, dude.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah, like the green bell peppers and the red ones and shit.
Oh my god. Fucking fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I love bell peppers, dude. Especially on chicken.
Go bell pepper. Is that the only reason? No, we can't deal with the bell peppers.
Nigga, fuck them bell peppers. We don't need them bell peppers. Bro,
Oh
goddamn
my
bell
god.
peppers.
We got a bell
We're gonna grow
pepper.
our own bell peppers. They're gonna be green. They're gonna be huge green bell peppers. You're gonna say we don't want no
We
more
can't
bell
have the bell
peppers.
peppers, man.
We're gonna win so much. You're gonna get tired of winning. You're gonna say, I don't want to win no more.
Oh my god. We have bell
You
peppers.
remember when you said that shit?
Yeah, I remember. I
was
think the most main reason was like the lumber. Like lumber we have to get from them because apparently we don't want to cut down a lot of lumber on our side of the border.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, and they got lumber. I mean,
Yeah, that's
based off
always
all
the
the land
problem.
that they have that they don't use because it's
That's
cold as
right.
shit.
Yeah.
Why the hell not?
So a lot of that stuff, yeah, we're dependent on lumber from
We could
Canada.
give them oil and shit. I mean, but they
Well,
gotta
they give
take
us
care
oil
of
too. Yeah, that's the problem too. It's like we always. Oh my god.
all the Europeans are so happy right now. They're like, "Oh, he's back. We're gonna have cheap gas."
No, Europeans are stupid. Their whole
Yeah, they are,
economy is
dude.
like completely collapsed, man.
I mean, dude, but Trump said it's like, dude, like make it make sense. How is it that you buying gas from the enemy, bro? If they're the enemy, why are you buying gas from them?
Man, yeah, I don't know the whole.
I'm like, I
shit
never
is-
understood that.
Yeah, we got that. Let's see.
You
My
got
new
Mr.
apartment in Philly Hood had Cornwall. Yeah, billboard nearby. It said, "Papa's got a brand new bag." After the James Brown song. Yeah, Crown Royal. They always give you that purple bag or some shit with it. It's just like, I never liked that liquor, honestly. I think you
Crown
get better.
Royale.
Yeah, you can get better liquor.
Yeah, you
It's
can.
like elsewhere. Yeah,
That shit garbage.
yeah, that ain't that good. Also, like, what the fuck?
No, it ain't.
Yeah, someone gave me that for a gift. I was like, what the fuck? This ain't shit.
Like, take this shit. I said $1, bitch.
Yeah, I just rather burn that on fire. I was like, dude. Yeah, anyway. Okay. 7 hours 55 minutes. We still got time before what Stanley comes up. So
I am the urban landlord.
yeah, you're
My
the
name
urban
is
landlord.
John Galt. We're at 7 hours 55 minutes. Send some love to the chat. Some love to Porsha. And some love to Get Crack. HB2N. And Stanley Cross.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Damn good. Oh man, that's a
Like,
very good.
I like to go like he goes. Push. Play that video. Push.
Man, I mean, he was pressuring like Lolo, and be like, "Oh my god!" It's like,
Lolo, let your hair down.
oh,
Yeah. See,
shit.
everybody, every man love their hair down. Yeah, Lolo. Oh yeah, Lolo. Bounce that head, Lolo. Lolo.
Oh, Virgo, what's up, Virgo?
Oh, what up, Virgo? What's up, Virgo?
What up, Latino? Get cracked.
No, it's not Latino. It's John Galt.
Oh,
Shut
sorry.
John Galt.
Shut up.
What up, Unc?
I'm in character right now.
Oh my god.
All right. You in
Let
the
me tell
garden
you
of
something.
Galt.
I kicked out that bitch so quick. She said, John, help me.
Oh my
I
god.
said, bitch, you gonna hit the streets.
Okay.
Did you find a dread in the drain too?
That nigga left a drain looking like anaconda. This lasagna motherfucker won't come up here and talk about black descent.
Oh man,
Want to
lasagna.
lay up with another man.
Oh, actually, Virgo,
Ravioli.
what do you think about that lasagna and all that stuff? Like,
Oh, lasagna.
bro.
Lasagna is a character. He's harmless.
Yeah, but I mean, do you feel like this is a young generation issue? Do you feel like this is a serious problem? Especially with the whole like shooting and all that crap.
I mean, this is a young
Yeah,
generation.
I don't know.
hope not.
I mean,
I've
I
never
was like,
seen a
what the
generation
fuck?
so soft in my life.
Yeah, dude, it's the soy milk and the pistachios and all the
Back in my
estrogen.
days, we knew how to handle bullies, man. We just fucked
Like
them
that's
up.
what I'm saying, dude. Like that's what I just told Get Crack. It's like that would like build you up, man. You know what I mean? You get bullied a couple times, and after a while, dude,
Yeah.
like I don't know, like let me tell you a story. It was one time I came crying to my mom. My mom said, "What happened?" I said, "This boy hit me." She said, "Oh, he did? Well, I don't want to hear it." She's like, "You go back there. You go back downstairs and you know what I mean?"
Yeah.
Yeah, man, and that just got you tough because it's like you don't take shit from nobody, and it's like not that you want to start trouble with anybody, but it
Did you
builds
throw him over the fire
toughness,
escape?
strength, character, man, in some type of way.
I would have threw that motherfucker off the fire escape. Fuck that
You
shit.
know what I'm saying? But nowadays, These little kids are soft, man. On King David.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Universal was reading that whole thing. I was just like, what the fuck? And I think he's gonna do the whole Elliot Rogers thing too. I don't know if you guys know that one. This is like that's a whole nother game.
Yeah, man.
Is that your daughter, Latino?
Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute.
Thank you.
Oh, she's a pretty girl.
Keep her away from the internet at this point. Holy shit!
Yeah, exactly.
This crap is stupid, man. I don't know.
No laptops, no cell phones.
She's been asking me for a phone, but I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
How old is she?
She's 10.
Yeah, that's about the age they're gonna. Yeah, they're gonna ask for it. Yep.
And she just asked her mom a question that I don't even know how to respond, dude. She asked how a kid's made, man.
Oh man, tell her about the stork. For now.
Yeah, might as well.
I'm like, they come from mommy's belly. It's just like, yeah, I know, but how are they made? And I'm like, God damn. Like, yo, like, I walked away.
These are some. These kids are new. These kids are brand new, man.
What are you saying?
Break them out the plastic.
Yeah,
for real.
they dumb. They dumb, man. That's
No,
the problem.
I know she ain't dumb, but she wants to
Yeah,
get
that's
it
the
from
problem.
us. It's like, what is this? It's like a mind game you playing.
Yeah.
Like,
She wanted affirmation.
Damn, no. Leave me alone.
You should have been like, I don't know.
I don't know how you were made. It just happened.
God gave you to me.
For all I know, you might be Jesus.
Right?
I'm still a virgin.
Oh shit! Shut up!
Dang, man.
Oh man, yeah, that's rough. Holy shit! All right.
My daughter's about to turn 18 next month, and she's already working, and it's like, God damn, where did time go? I don't have no more
It's
babies.
fast. No, it's fast. They always go
I don't
fast.
have any more babies. I still got my stepdaughter. She's 15, going on 30 as well, so it's like, God damn, man. Me and my husband be sitting there like, what the hell? Where did time go?
No, it's always fast. Man, with when you got young kids and all that, it's going faster. Yeah, that's it.
I remember when I was changing their diapers. Like, what the hell?
It's gonna go fast.
Where did it go from there, man? Serious, like from diapers to working and going to college.
No, yeah, that's a problem because like when we were growing up, it's like the time went slow, right?
Yeah, it did. Now it's going fast.
Right? And then
Now
when
it's
you're
going
like,
fast.
yeah, that's when you were like when you're like a parent or what? I'm not a parent, but I could see it. It's like, what the hell? Like all my cousins' kids are like, boom, 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 boom.
Bro,
it's like, what the hell? You're in high school already? What the fuck? I don't even
got a
remember
white
that
hair
shit.
on my beard, bro.
Yeah, exactly. It's like all my nieces and
Fucking
nephews and little cousins and stuff like that. I remember changing their diapers too, and now all these motherfuckers driving and old as hell, and I'm like, talk about what up, cuz. I'm like, it's auntie to you, motherfucker.
Yeah, because like when we were growing up, everything was slow. I think time does change, and it's like when you were older, you look at that. When you're looking down at them, you're like, whoa, shit, that is quick. Yeah, when we were like growing up, it's just like, damn, it's slow.
And we've been lied to too. We've been lied to.
I was just like, what the hell?
It's actually 13 months in a year, bro. They just cut it down to
What?
12.
Oh, come on, man! Don't be shit. Oh my
Nah, you're right.
god.
I'm right.
Oh my god. Here we
There's
go.
there's if there's
Here
four
comes John Galt.
What's up?
4 weeks in a month, right? There's some months that have 5.
Oh man.
Craig,
All
I
right.
sent you something in the chat, man. I wanted to get your
Wait, what?
comment.
About what?
So I saw this company, Meta Planet or Meta something, a Japanese
What?
company, issuing billions of dollars in Bitcoin.
What?
It may have been like 4 billion, bro. Like a
No,
huge.
come on.
I wanted to get your opinion on it, like because I've been following this whole micro strategy. Someone in the chat was talking about
Mhm.
if Bitcoin goes down, micro strategy goes, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And
So
so here's another company, and maybe you can explain this one. What the hell's going on here? This Bitcoin has been fascinating now. Let me share my screen to you.
okay.
I want to show the whole article.
Oh man.
You ever heard of Metaplanet, Crack?
No. Mm-mm.
Never. Okay.
Nope.
Here's
You
the
said
company.
Meta Planet?
Yeah.
Nope.
I never heard of it either. But here's the company right here.
Mm.
It's a Bitcoin, whatever, from Bitcoinist.
Yeah.
Let's see, where's the headline? Shit, where's the headline? Maybe it's a video. No video. All right, so the headline is Metaplanet, a publicly traded company on the Tokyo Stock Exchange, is ramping up its efforts to build its Bitcoin portfolio. According to multiple reports, the Japanese Bitcoin consulting company has issued 4.5 billion. Oh, that's only 30 million. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the yen. But in zero interest bonds to finance its Bitcoin acquisition strategy.
Mm.
What are these companies doing that for?
Yeah.
Why would they want to do that? MicroStrategy is doing some of the same thing.
Yeah, right. They are.
So they issuing
yeah.
bonds to buy Bitcoin.
Yeah, I think a lot of these guys they're just trying to get as many liquidity potential as they can before like you saw today, right? The stock market was like, oh man. It was it was like basically, oh, you're not gonna reduce the rates as you were gonna do, and it just fell. Like the whole thing just fell like, oh, okay, 3%. All right, whatever. But I think like a lot of people are now they're just trying to find as much quick loans, as they can before the other shoe drops, which we'll have to see. The other shoe drops. Like I mean, it probably could be tonight. Honestly, the Japanese will give their own like rate decision. Yeah. So yeah.
All seeing guys
Is it?
says ripped off his face today.
Yeah. I mean that's why 2 weeks ago I was like, I'm done. I got my money. I'm done.
Yeah, you
And
to the end of the year.
no, because like that's the problem, because like a lot of people are like trying to get out by the end of the year because it's tax, right? So there's a lot of people that want to hold till like the New Year's, like so the day after New Year's, basically January the 2nd, because they don't want to pay the taxes for. And then you see a day like today, it's just like it's easy to drop it, because like now it's like you scare people. It's like, oh shoot, I should have sold like before the New Year's, because now I lost like quote unquote whatever percent. Like I already like sold most of my stuff like before then. And yeah, this is not a surprise, but it could have went the other way too. It just depends on Powell. That's why you are reliant on Powell. Okay, good luck. Good luck. So I think right before this meeting, it was like employment was a problem. Now this meeting is inflation is a problem. So that's why you're kind of seeing this, how this thing is going on right now. Yeah. So good luck. Good luck. But I bought a bunch of stuff.
What? So when it dropped today, and you bought some today?
Yeah. Because I was expecting this in January actually, and because it did it now, I'm just like, all right, I'll take a chance. I'll take a chance and buy some now. Yeah, I was expecting January. I didn't expect this. This was pretty crazy actually. Yeah. So all seeing guys right because it was like down 3%, Nasdaq 100. I mean, it's probably 2.5% on the SPY. Yeah.
Did you see the news on the Nvidia today? Right.
No, I didn't see that. Yeah, 3% on the SPY. I don't know what the heck was Nvidia had any news.
Anyway, they came out with some kind of computer, supercomputer, or some shit.
Oh no, I think that was Google. Google, that was last week. Yeah,
Was
yeah.
it? It's Nvidia. Check this out, correct?
I'm sorry. I keep hearing Nvidia. What is Nvidia again?
Right, knows more than me.
GPUs.
Look at this, correct?
So what do you do?
Computer. Look, ladies and gentlemen, our brand new AI computer. Look at this. I think I might have cooked it a little bit too long. It shrunk. The little tiny Jetson Nano, little Orin computer. This thing that's really amazing is that a long time ago, starting with Xavier, you guys might have known that we created a brand new type of processor. It was a robotics processor. Nobody understood what we were building at the time. And we imagined that someday these deep learning models would evolve and we would have, robots of all kinds. Everything that moves would be robotic. And now here we are. We're seeing all kinds of amazing robots on wheels, robots on legs, 2 legs, 3 legs. And of course, general humanoid robotics are nearly upon us. This is a brand new Jetson Nano Super. Almost 70 trillion operations per second, 25 watts, and $249. It runs everything that the HGX does, even runs large language models, and can't wait for all of you to try it. It's available everywhere.
Damn. Correct. Your thoughts? You the hardware guy. What do you think about it?
I don't know. I don't care about that. Like for me, it's quantum computing right now, man.
So, what is the benefit of that thing for the people that hate it?
Nah, I don't think there's any benefit. Like
You don't think it's any benefit?
No, you don't. Yeah, for any
Well,
normal
what would it be
person.
used for?
Here, this is what it should have been. You should have been nano computing. $7 to $25. Quantum is the new AI, man.
So
This
people
is
have
the new
moved on
hot
from
shit.
Nvidia. So people have moved on from
Yeah.
Nvidia.
Yo,
Really?
Nvidia is old news, man. That's over.
Really? Is it like Microsoft of the
Yeah,
chip?
it's over. It's over. That's why I'm like, bruh.
No
Stop
shit.
it.
Time moves fast.
Stop it. Stop
So
it.
do you even trade Nvidia anymore?
No, I don't. I never did. Like,
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. For me, it was like sound, like AI software. So let me see. SOUN. Like, dude, this was what I was in. It's like $5 to 20 something dollars. I don't even know how the options market was for this thing, but it was like, fuck. I didn't even put that much money into it. I was just like surprised, honestly. But
What does
the way
that
it
company
moved,
do?
dude, it's just AI software. That's it.
Mm.
It's just voice recognition and all that shit. It's like
Is this the kind of same as the .NET way where they're just trying to get bought out?
Yeah, I mean, dude, a lot of these companies, they got paid for by Nvidia or Intel. And so you look at the hardware companies, they're passe. Dude, they're done. I don't give a shit about them because they already did their thing. Now we want to do software. So like you look at stocks like AI, right? Or you look at quantum computing like QUBT. It's just like, dude, bro, this is where you're gonna be. I don't know why this stock is up like so much. It is just because, but the thing is like, yeah, you want to look at software right now into next year. Hardware is done. Hardware is done. There's not much to go on hardware. Yeah. And then from there on, then we move on to gold,
So
silver.
what would be the focus of the software?
It's just because they are. It's just easy to pump them. Liquidity. Like a lot of people now, like the people that are so bullish on like Nvidia or something like that, it's done. Whatever growth they had, the valuations they have. Okay, yeah, maybe it can get to like 150 or something, but that's over, bro. That's done with. Yeah. Yeah, I think like it had a chance today to try to do it, but it's not gonna go do it. Yeah, it's not gonna go do it. Yeah, it's tough. That's why like valuations are such a big deal. But software I think will have to take over for hardware. That's why I'm seeing, and then also, man, like what other one like WGS. Man, this like genetic testing company.
Hey, these weird ass companies, this some like CIA, FBI, they be using that shit, man. I bet you them companies be
Man, I
involved
mean
with them
this
with
company, this genetic
intelligent
testing.
agencies.
I mean this was like $1.50 way back when, and now it's back up to $80. And if it breaks $80, right now it's just like teasing it, right? It's just like, maybe I'll do it, maybe I'll do it. If this thing breaks out, it's like, holy crap. This thing could go back up to like 600, $700. so yeah, there's a lot of companies out there that look like kind of what the hell, but yeah, it's not gonna be Nvidia. It's not gonna be the stocks that did well this year. I'm always suspicious about anything that worked well the previous year, because I think they're just gonna go down, right? And I'm always looking for the losers of this year, like this solar company, right? Okay, it's at the bottom. Nova, yeah, because Trump won. Yeah, he's not gonna be pro solar, I guess. Well, I mean, he got Elon in his ear. Maybe he is, but like it's already got beaten down too much already. Maybe next year it'll do well. So I got a lot of these type of things because like Carvana, right? Carvana was kind of like that stock last year too. Sadly, I sold. Oh man, yeah, I got it at the bottom, $4. I sold it up here, 15. I should have got back in when it went to 8 because now it's like 200, whatever. Yep. So, yeah, like I said, a lot of losing stocks. You should look at. You should look at.
What will make it go from 4 to 200, man?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, what
I
made
mean,
that stock 4 to
yeah,
200?
because it was my own like bias. I didn't get back in because I thought like, oh man, people buy used cars. Why would they have to use a third party to get a used car? Like you and right? What was that? Like freaking what they have to do for rent? What's that damn Airbnb, right? So
Yeah.
Carvana is an Airbnb for cars. And I thought in my ignorant ways, like, like why would this thing continue to go up? This thing was like unprofitable for so long. Why would it? But you know what? I made a mistake because I should have just looked at a chart, like the way it was moving. The thing is like I think a younger population now, they are adverse to meeting people in real life. When I helped my friend to get a used car, I met the person in real life, right?
Same here.
And nowadays, I think the younger people, they rather do shit online, and that's why this
Yep.
company keeps going up. So this is my mistake. This was my mistake. I should have like bought back at $8, kept riding this thing up because I underestimated how people, the younger folks, are very afraid of meeting people like strangers to buy a car. This is what I failed to realize, and I made a mistake. This stock
So you
is
can sell
like
a
a
used car.
6,000%. You know?
So anyone can sell a used car on Carvana.
Yeah, right.
Young people do everything online
Yeah,
now.
and that's why you
Mhm.
don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to meet anyone. You have to see anyone.
Just went to Craigslist, got a number, and met the person.
You
Yeah.
can do everything online nowadays. I mean, you could literally sit at your house and do nothing. I mean, never
Yeah.
leave it.
Dude, I
You
sold
can
the
never
car
leave your
on.
house, and you can accumulate a lot of shit in your house.
I sold my
Let
car
me
online,
ask
and they
so,
came and picked it up.
so Carvana comes to pick your car up for you when you
Yeah,
sell
they
it.
pick it
Yeah,
up, and they drop off the check.
They
And
John.
it drops
do.
off to the next person. Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, John. They
And
they
I
came by.
underestimated. I failed to
I
realize
sold my
how people are so lazy that shoot.
I sold
I
my
should have kept
my
on this
S4.
stock, man.
I sold my S4, and they came and picked it up. They dropped off the check and under my with my name on it, and that was it. I gave them the
So that
title,
middleman
signed it
Very
over.
convenient. It's very convenient, huh? Yeah.
It was an easy
Damn,
transaction.
middleman cars, bro. I didn't even know this shit.
Yeah, and that's why this stock is up. Like, this is probably the best stock, better than any crypto. Better than
You
any crypto. Like, fuck crypto.
do
Like this,
you guys know how much they pay for those cars, like to get picked up and transferred like to another state? They pay
5,000% right here.
they pay like about almost $1,200 a trip.
This was one of my big mistakes. I shouldn't have. Man, I thought I made a real good deal at $4 to 15. Like, shoot, man, I should have bought back. Cause look at it, it's like up at 200. This is probably the top. This is probably the top of Carvana.
Let me
Holy
ask you this question, Crack.
Yeah.
How did you find that stuff? I mean, everyone's heard of Carvana. What
To
made
me,
you look
every year I look at the worst performing stock of that year. Look at it. It's December.
shit.
You see that? It's like the worst. Like, they usually, when you find the best performing, it turns around the next year. If you find the worst performing, it'll turn around the next year. And that's why I was like, oh, I'll buy this. And I thought, like, I made a good deal, like $4
So
or
it's
$5.
nothing more than that. So honestly, it
Yeah,
was nothing more
and
than that.
I could have went back in if I was confident in the business, but I was just like, come on, used cars. Like, I don't know, but I was stupid, I guess, right?
So Crack just
It
simplified.
went
for
over
you.
your head, man. That's what
Yeah,
it
it
was.
went, and that's why I keep telling people, just look at the chart. Do not bias yourself. I was biased. I thought like this was a dumb business that could not make it any further than this. I was
Let
wrong.
me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question,
Yeah.
Craig. Was the fact that it was at $4 kind of just made you say, "Oh well, fuck it, it can't go so damn low, right?"
No.
$4.
It wasn't because of that. It was because like the way it went down into the New Year's, it's like, come on. All the idiots that had to sell because they wanted tax loss, they're gone. So that's why, like, on my streams, I'm always talking about like the crappiest stocks. Like the solar stocks. Like the solar stocks are the worst because of Trump and all that. It's like, yeah, of course, like Trump won, but so what? Like, maybe you run out of sellers, right? Like, maybe you're not gonna find any more people that sell. It's just gonna rise because like there's nobody to sell anymore.
The competition is
Yeah.
getting hurt. I see.
Yeah.
Someone said
So
Boeing was up today. I knew
yeah,
you on white.
Boeing is a good one. Yes, that's right. Because
Where's
Boeing
Boeing
has
at?
been because Boeing was a good buy down here. Yes. So I'm
Whenever
waiting.
Boeing goes low, would you say that's a pretty good time to buy it?
Well, it has a bad like reputation. Like, look at Intel right now. You see this? You see this? So
Yeah.
a lot of people were buying up here, and I was like warning them. I was like, nah, wait for it to come back down. It did. Now we're like back at 19, right? Like, I mean, like the white John Galt probably wouldn't say anything right now because he was like, oh yeah, it's gonna bounce. Dude, bro, I know this shit.
Would you buy Intel?
when it gets lower at this
Oh,
point.
God.
Yeah. Now it's doing this. Especially today. I think I could get cheaper. I think I could get cheaper. If I can get like $17, yeah, probably. Boeing, I would buy now. And if you're doing Disney, Disney is probably another one. Yeah. Disney. So you see that? They try to get up to 115, 120. Yeah. Maybe Disney is a good buy eventually. Yeah. Yeah. Like there's a lot of blue chip stocks that you probably want to go long. But like for me, I bought the body camera, right? Axon
Oh,
and
yeah.
Palantir. Yeah. And now they're both getting added to the Nasdaq 100. I might just get out. Because Axon right here, it's just like, bro, maybe it's
But
done. Yeah, Palantir too. They're both getting added to the Nasdaq 100. Yeah. So this whole nah, I
shouldn't there
don't
be
know if
a
there's
flood of
much.
liquidity? Shouldn't there be a flood of liquidity for both of those now going into the Nasdaq 100?
It can be, but like right now with what the Fed was doing, like, yeah, the problem is like that's what I thought. The Fed is just like because here with the small caps, it's down like 4. This is bad. Oh man, this is not what I was anticipating, honestly. But when it did this, I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna be bullish. Yeah. Same thing with gold too. Gold, yeah. Gold and bonds, same thing. Because like right now, I think the Fed, the way they were signaling is like, oh, I'm worried more about inflation, than unemployment. So that kind of creates a big problem. Yeah, big problem.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it will change into Monday, but that's not a good look. That's not a good look for me. Yeah, that's not a good look. So that's why I said 2 weeks ago I'm out. Most of my trade is done because it's the easy trade to make. Everything now is like guessing. You're just kind of guessing like, what will next year be? Blah blah blah. It's like, dude, I don't have a crystal ball, man. I'm just gonna basically look at what's the weakest stock, and maybe we'll go there. Maybe I can get a Carvana, right? Like if I can get another Carvana, that'll be great. But I probably won't. Yeah, I probably won't. So I'm not gonna like hedge my bets on that. I'm just like, okay, I'm done. Let's wait for the New Year's. Because yeah, the gold is going down. It's like, oh boy, gold. Yeah, no, that's not good a sign. And then the Nasdaq's down here. Okay, that's not a good sign. But maybe that's nothing. But yeah, okay, S&P is down here, right back where it was before elections. Okay, now you're gonna do that? Yeah, that's the problem. I've always warned that like a lot of the stuff post election is already done, and it's up to like Jerome Powell to say nice things. He didn't say nice things. That's the problem. And now we're back here. Reset. Okay, so are we gonna go back up? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll do it because I thought this was happen in January, but now that it happened here, okay, let's see. Let's see if it's worth buying. Yeah. Okay, Porsche got this article talking about. Oh man. Okay. All right. Let me see this.
Hey, Craig, you see this coming on the screen?
Milwaukee rate. Oh man, this is about the UFO stuff. I don't even know what's even going on with that. I heard there's like more UFOs. Like, come on, dude.
It's just drones, man. Come on, man. Y'all.
Oh my god.
Just people that know how to drive the damn drones. That's all it is. It's just drones.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about this shit. Oh, you're fine, Jewel. You don't feel radiation poisoning? Okay.
I won't read it, but I just wanted to share it with you, Crack, because I saw this earlier about Biden breaking his silence on congressional stock trading. And he says, I don't know how you look at your constituents in the eye. And the whole entire article, I think I posted it in the back as well. Just so you could actually, check it out and, everything that's going on with Nancy Pelosi and her supposed broken hip and all this, that, and the third, and what she did to AOC. And she was subpoenaed the other day about this very thing. So I thought it would be interesting to share with you. But that's all. That's all.
Ain't she going to
That's
jail?
pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's one thing I know they're not going to get rid of. Their insider trading. Those people making a lot of money out there.
I mean, they already technically did it in Obama. They still do it like after that. That's why it's just like they don't care. They just don't.
Yeah, it's just I believe it's a $7,000 fine or some shit like that.
Is it? Oh, they get fined. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a little fine, and then they continue doing their shit.
If you can prove it, good luck with that. If you can't prove it, that doesn't mean shit. That's the problem. If I do it and my husband do it, like that's why like Ryan's up here, like, oh, I can't trade any stock. My wife's like connected. It's like, holy shit. Like, dude, Nancy Pelosi got her husband doing all this shit. Like, what the fuck do you care? Like, he has to get. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah. Some class of people apparently have to respect the law, and some class don't. That's just how it works, isn't it?
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, that's how it goes. I guess Ryan's not wealthy enough to get around that. Okay. Like he has to care about like, oh shit, I've traded some stock and I have to report to my wife.
I guess
to
Ryan
report
don't
the
get invited to the
SEC.
Diddy parties.
Yeah, that's right. He doesn't get everybody. Yeah, that's right. Oh god.
Ryan doesn't get invited to the Diddy parties. He's pissed off.
Rental. Okay, do you have the rental agreement in your?
Sorry about it, guys.
John, you missed lasagna earlier.
Oh, I can only imagine prostitutes, right? You know what it was, prostitutes. Prostitutes, man. Him to only work 3 days. I don't know how you afford such prostitution.
Yo, same here, dude. It's like, what job? Like, you work for your parents or some shit?
Work more hours.
It has to be that.
More prostitution. Get better prostitutes.
It has to be that. He probably works for his parents.
What was you talking about today?
This dude is cooked, man. He need help.
What was he talking about today?
The same shit, John.
Yeah, it's always the same shit. We gotta get Universal on here and talk about the femcell. The femcell shit. Femcell. That's gonna blow your mind. I think that shit gonna blow your mind, man. What the fuck is that femcell? Here we go.
Shit crazy, though. How girls can have kids by themselves like that.
What'd you think about that manifesto he read?
Yeah. It's not surprising to me. Yeah.
What about it wasn't surprising? Why wasn't it surprising?
Dude, I think if you mess around with the internet enough, yeah, that's not abnormal. Yeah, a lot of people have that kind of, and that's why Lasagna was up here talking about like, oh, a lot of the stuff she was probably spewing because she got kind of like hooked up with somebody in Germany, and yeah, doing whatever. So that's why she got kind of like, okay, I see. Yeah. But honestly, it's just like, yeah, it's just some loneliness bullshit. That's what it is. Yeah. And I think we're gonna get Universal to talk about like the Elliot Rogers stuff. That will be interesting. Yeah.
Is that Ben's mother?
No. That's different. Man, you don't know Elliot Rogers?
No, I don't.
Oh man, look him up. That's the King Incel.
Really? The King
Yeah.
Inter.
Yeah. That's how all this shit started. I mean, if we gotta get female incels, which is bizarre, like that's why I would agree with Lasagna. It's like that is something that doesn't make any sense.
What the hell are y'all talking about?
Oh man, you don't know about the school shooter in Minnesota, tough guy?
No, what happened?
Yeah, we got the manifesto. He read all that shit. Yeah.
Oh shit, I don't even know, nigga.
Yeah.
I've
It was
been
a
hella
girl,
busy
dude.
lately.
It was a girl. Yeah.
A girl?
Yep.
Oh hell no! Now bitches is acting crazy.
Yeah, because
It
people
was a
are
white
like
bitch,
trying to.
huh?
Yep.
She a dyke.
It had to be a white bitch.
Maybe.
Should have known.
Yeah.
Should have known.
Yeah.
There's
White
always
bitches is
Dallas
crazy.
people.
White bitches is really crazy. They don't even care. They'll act up because they know they can get off.
There's always the liberals, man.
Yeah, I don't know. This shit's like
She was
nuts, right?
LGBTQ, and she was
I
in her
bet you
head.
she was.
She was barbecue.
Barbecue. I didn't even know that happened. But ain't there a school shooting like every day though?
Yeah, I think they kind of swept it under the rug really quickly because like yeah, it's a girl, and
She
well
probably
maybe
LGBTQ.
yeah she might have wanted to be a transformer or whatever. Like
More than
Oh, she
meets
wanted
the
to be
eye.
a boy.
yeah, that's kind of like a
God
problem.
She
didn't
wanted to
give me
be
a dick.
Pinocchio.
I'm mad at the world. I want a dick.
She wanted to be Pinocchio. I'm a real boy. I want to be a real boy.
Shut up! Holy,
I'm a real boy.
God, shut up, man! Get this channel banned.
I'm a real boy. It's man.
That's fucked up.
It's
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Sir, calm down, sir. It's man.
Anyway, yeah, it's pretty messed up. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Oh, yep.
Nobody's gonna tell me I'm a real boy.
Yeah, thanks, Latino. Thanks.
So y'all about to travel for the holidays, or y'all chilling at home?
Chilling at
I'm
home.
gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. I can't do anything.
Chilling at home.
Are y'all antisocial with y'all family or what?
Nah.
Nah, I mean they're close by anyway. I already saw them in Thanksgiving, so I'm just like, what the fuck? Why I gotta see them again?
They're nearby.
Oh, you had enough already?
Yeah.
Okay. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah. I think I had enough.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I can only do a couple days. I used to stay a whole week, like
Mm.
try to do a full 7 days, and then I started doing just the day of and leaving the day after.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I do like Christmas in general anyway, even though I'm not Christian, but I'm just like I like it. I do like the whole aspect and the decorations and shit. I like it. I really like it, but it's like whatever. I can't deal with the motherfuckers.
Crack likes the chestnuts roasting on an open
Yo,
fire.
I do like that too.
Chestnuts open on open fire.
I would roast my own chestnuts. I'm like, yeah, this is great. No, that's why I was telling 12 man. It's like, I like winter. I love it.
I love it
Even
too.
though it's just like, yeah, it's
But
cold.
I
And
hate
No,
the
I ain't
cold.
fucking with winter. I like summertime, nigga. When you
yeah,
I
I
hate
know
the
what you're
cold.
when you
saying,
can
but
wear
I like
shorts
the ambiance. I like
and a
the
wife
ambiance,
beater at
man.
nighttime, and that should be feeling good, man.
Yeah, I get
You,
it.
you like dashing through the snow, get crack?
Yeah, I do.
Dashing through the snow. You like snow bunnies.
He sure
He
do.
likes them. He likes them ho ho hoes.
Ho ho ho.
Yeah, skiing's
Now
great.
I'm
Skiing's
with
great.
you, tough guy. I love the heat. That's why I'm in Florida.
Yeah.
I like to
What
barbecue at Christmas and New Year's. I can't deal with the winter
What
time
happened
anymore.
with
Holy
your
shit.
snow bunny, Ava? Crack?
Oh, Ava. I think Ava's with Luigi right now.
Luigi.
Who's Luigi?
You know Luigi the killer, the CEO killer?
It's a me, Luigi.
Oh, oh my God.
Yeah. I think she wrote a letter or something on one of those streams. I don't know. I didn't see it, but like somebody here probably had a record of it. But yeah,
That's
go.
my Eva.
Oh, you still talk to your girlfriend Grace?
Great. I never talked with her, like
Oh, I
personally.
thought that was your other girl. I thought you had two.
Oh no.
Okay, so just Ava. Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, you know Ben,
Yeah, maybe
tough guy.
Ava's
You know Ben won't allow it.
a fuck, Ben? You a bitch?
Ben, yeah,
Oh,
Ben,
yeah.
like you can't have my bitch.
Oh my
That's my
god.
bitch.
This is insanity.
Man, y'all
That's a
have me
damn.
misbehaving tonight. That's
That's a
not even
damn
right.
shame.
No. They got another world going on right now. Yeah, they have to deal with that. Oh.
Is anybody making any Christmas cookies?
Nah.
Oh, come
My
on
dad
now.
used to buy this bucket of popcorn, and it used to be like cheddar, caramel, regular. It was all right, man. We used to go
And
through
the
that can.
zebra, right?
You know what I'm talking about? The
Yes, they sell it
Christmas
at
popcorn.
Costco and Sam's Club and stuff like that. Yeah, I love the cheddar. Then they got the kettle corn one.
Yeah, me and my dad used to fuck that damn can up every year, nigga. We used to get a can, nigga. Watching movies, watching Home Alone and shit.
Those are good. We're making some turtles this weekend. Turtles, we're gonna make chocolate covered chips, chocolate covered almonds, and we're gonna make some white balls. Yeah, I don't know about those white balls, do you? Oh, they're good.
I know about candy apples though. Them motherfuckers is fire.
Oh yeah, candy apples. The white balls are the I think they're called Italian wedding cookies or whatever. It's like with almond, and then you roll them up and you bake them, and then you roll them in powdered sugar. Those are so good.
Is there a dessert that's actually good for you? Like a healthy dessert?
No. And if there was, I don't want it.
Salad.
Well, even fruit salad, it depends. Even fruit salad, they can be high in some certain fruits could be high in sugar. Like I can't eat pineapple It's just
Yeah,
too
but that's
sweet for me.
natural.
That's
That's
natural
natural
sugars, though.
sugar.
It doesn't matter. When you
It
get a
does
Yeah, it
matter
certain
because
age,
doesn't.
it's
it all turns
natural.
into carbs.
It's not
It's
fake.
not. It's not processed.
Well,
Yeah.
I know I don't feel well when I eat too much pineapples.
Hmm.
And I love me some pineapples. And even, oh
Pineapple is
my
good.
God, my
It's
mango
acidic.
tree.
It's acidic and it's good after a workout and it helps cut fat.
My damn mango tree.
You should
You
always
laugh.
eat like 2 bananas before you work out.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Bananas are really good before working out.
Yeah,
Oh, I
for
love bananas.
potassium.
I make banana bread. Oh, I should make banana bread this weekend too. Yeah, we're gonna make a whole bunch of baked goods this weekend. I should make some banana bread because I got some bananas here that are,
Did
yeah,
FEMA
they're
fix
looking about,
your house yet?
huh?
Did FEMA come through and fix your shit yet?
Man, fuck FEMA.
Oh damn. Well, I guess that means no.
Then you ain't black.
You want to know how much FEMA? You want to know how much FEMA gave us? I'm almost ashamed to say it. I wanted to take that check and shove it right up their ass.
$600.
$300.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
And
They
when
were trying to pass a new
insurance,
bill today to try to get funding to try to give out to people, and I'm like, I don't think that bill passed today.
yeah, and here's the thing: they're already like you can't even apply for it right now because
Nigga, $300 don't even buy
it's
groceries,
passed.
nigga.
Yeah.
That ain't even a week
That shit don't
supply of
even buy
groceries.
lasagna hooker.
Right?
Right? Especially in the hoes I know.
Oh shit.
And when insurance came through, like we're looking at bids right now, like for the roof and stuff and the floors.
Mm.
You know, insurance we gotta cover at least, when I say at least 60% of it. This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is really crazy. I just want to fix this and sell. I think I'm done with Florida. Once the kids are done, I'm done.
You can move to Texas.
And everybody
We're thinking about that.
without spending $100.
Without spending what?
$100. The whole
Oh,
day. The whole day. From morning till night.
yeah. This is really crazy.
I bet you'll end up spending $100. How much do y'all spend every day? You spend at least $100, I'm sure.
A day? Oh hell no. I've been restricting myself, and like right now I'm in Melbourne, and
In
I got
California,
my
uh uh like if you go to Wendy's, a meal is like probably like $18
What?
oh
for a
no,
small.
I don't
For a small,
we try not to eat
What?
out.
$18
That is
Get
crazy
out of here,
post-tax.
for
dude.
fast food. That is
Yeah,
crazy.
Get
yeah.
out of here, dude.
Hey, go look it up right now. If you look it up, look up
Damn, dog.
San
Why
Diego
you in
I
fast
mean,
food
California,
is the
homie?
highest
I mean
in
that's why here for the tea was yesterday was talking about chips like $3. Yeah, I wouldn't pay for that shit
Get the fuck out
because
of here, dude.
like if I could save like $9, like not paying like 3 bags of
I
chips,
make my own fries.
yeah, I could get way better food for nine
I can make
bucks.
my own chips, man. It's not hard to make chips.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
So
not. It's not.
this is like damn, this is crazy. Yeah, yeah, shit's crazy.
Damn, son. Yo, like I go to Wendy's and like I buy, let's say, I buy my kids to the
Hmm.
like the kids meal. So I gotta buy two. I buy my wife a meal. I buy me a
That's just
meal.
gonna be like
And I'm not
$45.
paying no more than like $22, bro. That's crazy, man. I'm feeding the whole family for what you get for yourself.
Yeah, man, that shit.
That is nuts, yo. Gavin
Yeah, it's
Newsom needs
different.
to like.
Yeah, it's different. It's different,
I
man.
don't
That's what
know.
I be
This
telling
man
people,
needs to
man.
like. I don't know, man. Like, God forbid for what I'm gonna say right now, but I'm not even gonna try to. Matter of
But
fact, I ain't even gonna say it,
San
man.
Diego is especially more different though because
He just needs to stop
it's
breathing.
crazy because there's a lot of restaurants with bars and it's always popping. Like motherfuckers out here got money.
I mean, they robbing
And they
y'all
be
blind.
building these new ass like apartments, these like really nice, expensive ass apartments
Yeah,
where
that's
it's
how they
like
do.
$5,000, $6,000,
They're
and people
robbing
be
y'all
moving in.
blind.
They be like filling it up. I don't even understand.
Yep, that's all they're building over here too. Luxury apartments and
And people be as soon as they build them, people be living in it though.
California
hmm
is like the biggest, maybe like the fifth biggest economy in the world, and like
Like I know this one crackhead bitch
it's
that owned
crazy,
two
man.
houses, and
Everything's
they're over
expensive
$2
around
million
here.
each because her dad gave it to her, and she's got like this big ass property. She actually want me to run it, but yeah, man, she got a lot of money just because her dad gave it to her.
And she's a crackhead.
Well, she looked like a crackhead. She ain't got no teeth. She got a
Oh
lot of
damn.
tattoos, and she ugly as a motherfucker. But
Oh, damn it.
she owned all that
Fuck.
property
Oh, fuck. All right.
in
He
California.
can't sell her to lasagna.
I guess not. I guess not. Maybe. I don't know. He's desperate.
Shit, you can have her if you want her, nigga. I don't want her. I do
I
want
got the
those two
itis
houses,
right
though. I'm
now.
trying to figure out how I can get those two houses in my name,
I got the
or at
itis
least
right
one
now.
of them. Shit, and she owned this shit straight out.
You
Both
can
of
get
them.
the trust and the deed.
She don't even. I think she said she pays property taxes. It's like 20,000 a year or some shit.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
And she's a crackhead. Great. Good job.
She's $20,000 in property taxes, man. Looking like fucking Thriller.
I should show you a picture of her ass, man. I wish I had a picture of her ass. Oh man, she's ugly.
I'm about to DoorDash me a bottle of wine. I don't feel like
DoorDash?
I don't. Yeah, I'm about to
I
door
do not trust DoorDash with shit, nigga. I'm sorry.
a bottle of wine. They can't open a bottle of wine.
I know, but just anything, because people tamper with shit. People seal shit
Well,
back
I
or
don't feel
spit in
like
it, piss in it, and I don't know.
I don't
People
feel like
weird.
leaving. I don't feel like leaving the hotel because it's like
Yo, the other day I ordered
I'm all
groceries,
cozy.
right? I ordered groceries, bro. And you can see the picture on the profile, like of the
Mm-hmm.
person that's delivering to you. Bro, it was the sister. The sister, bro. Waiting on my food, bro. Spent $55.
You know how in COVID
The
they used to
shit
wear.
never came, bro. She stole my shit.
What?
Oh wow.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Wait a minute. What?
She never dropped it off. She put like she dropped it off and it was never there. No, I reported that shit quick, man. I got my money
You
back.
sure it wasn't at the wrong address? Because I know
Nah.
they're supposed to take a picture.
Nah, it wasn't. She didn't even take a picture of nothing.
She just ate your shit.
She just took my
She
shit.
was hungry.
Yup.
Damn, what did you order?
Yeah, I ordered some passion fruit juice, some chicken breast, some dessert, and some other shit. I guess
He
she
said
must have liked
passion
all the
fruit
shit.
juice
All
and
the shit I
chicken
ordered,
breast.
she liked it. All that shit. She probably
No,
just
but
said,
you know
you know
what? People
what?
used to be
We
way
eating
more
today.
sanitary, especially during COVID. Y'all remember back in the day when they used to make your food with the mask? And now, like, if you go to Subway or Chipotle, people be like, "What you want? You want rice? You want pinto beans?" And they be spitting in while they talking shit all in your
Oh
burrito.
Lord.
Or when you
Scoop
go
the
to
food up
Subway,
with their gnarled fingers.
"What you want? You want some turkey?" Spit.
Oh, the dread-headed dudes with no hair, nothing.
I be like, "No, you know what? I'm good. I don't want anything." Just walk out. While you making your turkey sandwich, you're like, oh hell no, I don't want that shit. This nigga.
Y'all ever seen the video of the lady in Subway, the fiend? She's making
She
the
had her feet
sandwich.
out.
She
Yeah,
fell
that was
asleep on the
nasty.
sandwich, bro.
That's nasty.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, right. He's like, ma'am. She wakes up and she continues to make the sandwich, bro. I'm like, hell no, bro. I would not eat that.
Hell no. That's fucked up.
You've been sleeping on top of the sandwich, nigga, like it's a pillow.
But yeah, man. Even the shit you get in the grocery store, you don't know what's happened to it before it got packaged and sent to your ass.
That's why I wash my meat. Everybody be complaining. You're not supposed to wash
That's
your
what she
meat,
I'm
said.
sorry,
CD.
that sounded
That's what
funny.
she
You
said.
wash your meat.
CDC said don't wash your meat. Hell no, I wash
That's
my
what
meat,
she said.
motherfucker.
She be washing her meat.
Yeah, I wash my
I
meat too
wash
before I
it
go
with
to sleep.
lemon. Wash it down with some lemon or
Nah.
some lime, some vinegar, something. I wash that meat real good.
Let me stop.
Y'all can make jokes if you want, but I do.
Wash that meat, girl. Wash the meat real good. You meat washing ass. No, just
Yeah, y'all are something else.
I'm just
I
fucking
blame
with you,
Get Crack for this.
Oh, me? No, I didn't say shit.
It's still your fault. It's always your fault.
It's
Yo,
always
get
my
cracked,
fault.
get cracked. You wash your meat?
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you
All
wash
right.
your
Yeah.
Get Crack,
I
you wash
definitely
your
wash.
meat.
I
Like
wash
your
meat. Yeah.
your food. Pause.
Craig, do you wash your meat?
Oh yeah. All right. The fuck?
I got you.
You be washing your meat. You better wash your damn meat, man.
Yeah. I definitely wash it.
Nickel.
What?
Nickel.
Hey.
Better wash your meat, nickel.
This is what happens when you hang around with men, man.
Oh, meat washing ass. No, that shit's funny. Oh man.
You just said your meat watching ass.
Some meat washing ass.
Yo, I'm dying, bro. Oh shit, I'm crying over here. Oh god.
Nigga.
Oh, that was funny.
You know when you laugh in your stomach, you be feeling that shit in your
Yeah, that's how
abdominal.
I'm
Nigga.
feeling right now. The tears just come out your face, bro. You walk
Stomach,
this right
nigga,
into
stomach
that
tightened
one,
up, nigga. I got
Vern.
abs right now, nigga.
You walked us right into that one, Vern.
Yeah, I know. I knew what
He's
I
like,
was
I don't know what
doing.
y'all talking. I'm talking about meat. No steak here, man. What you cooking for Christmas, Vern? Or Christmas Eve? I don't know what you guys.
Well, Christmas Eve. My husband's family usually does like traditional chili. So let them do their chili on Christmas Eve. But Christmas, I'm cooking a tenderloin.
Tenderloin.
I got a tenderloin steak, and I'm actually gonna try to sous vide it. So I'm gonna do it sous vide, and then I'm gonna make scallop potatoes and ginger, garlic, honey glazed carrots. That's going to be on Christmas Day. And for New Year's, I am making, so I'm going to celebrate both sides of my cultures. So I'm going to do the traditional Independence Haitian soup. So it's a pumpkin soup. So I'm gonna make that, and then on New Year's Day, I am making a pernil.
That's what I'm making for Christmas.
Oh God, it's gonna be good. And then I'm gonna make some moro, and then I'm gonna make a pastelon. So yeah, I just need these holidays to be over
Yes.
because I can't. Man, all this eating, man. I think I already gained like 5 pounds from Thanksgiving. I can't. I can't gain anymore.
Get cracked. You staying in your house for
Yeah,
Christmas
mostly,
or
mostly.
mostly
Yeah,
y'all gonna stop
mostly.
by the Jeep hands?
Yeah, maybe I will. I don't know. It depends. I'll probably be on the stream or something. Man, you guys could do like a Christmas Carol. Shit, I gotta do that. Come on,
Tough
you
guy,
guys.
you.
Christmas carols, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
we gotta
out of
do.
here.
Yeah, we gotta do a
Oh,
radio.
maybe for karaoke. We could do
Nigga,
that for
I'm gonna be
karaoke.
grinding, nigga.
Hmm?
I don't give a fuck what day it is, nigga. I'm always trying to make money, nigga. That's what I'm trying to do. Nigga. That's my main focus right now. Nigga. I don't give a fuck about nothing else.
Get that paper.
Tough
That's
guys,
it.
the Grinch.
Get that paper, boy. You know
That's
what
it,
I want.
nigga.
Get that paper.
Shit, I told y'all, nigga. I'm a street nigga. I ain't rich, nigga. I'm grinding every day.
Yo,
Oh,
tough
hey,
guy.
I'm doing
Question.
music though.
Tough guy.
I'm playing some Christmas
What?
shit tomorrow. I'm playing with that one artist that I played with at the airport that one time.
Oh, you gonna live stream it?
Damn,
I
I don't know.
can.
What should I do, guys? What should I do? Should I cash out?
Hey, what's y'all? I want to know what's y'all's favorite comfort food, like chili, chicken noodle soup, like
With the
when it's
soda on the
cold and shit.
side.
When it's cold outside, cornbread and
When it's
shit.
cold outside.
Red beans
I
and
love.
rice.
You know what? I love me
When it's cold.
some good old comfortable shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But like, hey,
Me?
tough guy, can you make shepherd pie? Like, wait a minute,
Me?
hold up.
Me? I like a
What?
shrimp scampi.
Oh man. Shit.
That's too fancy. We talking about
What do you
comfort
mean?
food,
That
like
shit is easy for me to make.
Shrimp scampi? What the?
That shit's easy for you. That's easy to make. All you gotta do is make
You
some
know,
noodle.
it is easy to
I'll
make. But I'm
say,
just saying, like comfort food.
That shit
I do
comforting
not
me,
like
man.
clam chowder though, nigga. That shit nasty.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
that shit's gross.
Y'all like clam
Huh.
chowder?
Wow.
Oh my God, you never had my
New
clam
England too,
chowder.
so I'm from New England too, and I don't like that shit.
Really? Wow.
I make a good clam chowder.
That's something. Holy shit.
Yeah, that shit's nasty.
Matter of
I
fact,
don't
I
like
don't
clam.
know. Fuck. I don't know.
matter of fact,
Wow.
my cousin usually does New Year's, but I'm gonna cook my own food at home. But she does a seafood boil on New Year's.
Yeah.
So I was talking to her today, and I was like, well, what if I made a clam chowder and we could put it in
Oh,
shot
I just went up 3
glasses?
points. I need 30
Oh.
points in 8 minutes. You think they can do it?
Okay. Yeah. Continue.
Hmm?
Yes. Shot
Well, who
glass.
you talking?
Don't
Oh
mind me.
yeah,
I'm sorry. I
a
was
clam
talking. I forgot to
chowder.
mute. I forgot to
Uh-huh.
mute, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
bad.
clam chowder and shot glasses because we did like a butternut squash soup for Thanksgiving, and we did it in the shot glasses, and that was good. And so now I think we should do for New Year's a clam chowder. I want to do a clam chowder in shot glasses.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I'll still make my food at home. But I'm gonna go to her house and celebrate New Year's with her. Spend time with the family. You know, in the day and at night, me and my husband gonna sneak over to my cousin's house and just party and drink. We're gonna have to take an Uber though, unless
Party
he
and
unless he
bullshit.
doesn't want to unless he doesn't want to drink, which he probably won't. He probably have a beer or two. I'm gonna be the one all fucked up.
He's gonna be like, uh-oh, the demon Virgo.
Yep,
Better take it
for
easy
real.
on him.
I never do.
Gonna end up with another child.
Well, I
Virgo,
physically
you
can't
treating your
anymore.
man like Travis Hunter. Why you treating your man like Travis Hunter?
You gotta
Oh,
slow down.
I don't. No, I
Wait.
don't treat him like Travis
Easy
Hunter.
now, dude. Stop.
I do not. I treat him rough in a good way.
He's your designated driver.
If he wants to be, but if he wants to drink, it's fine. It's fine. We can just take a Uber. I mean, my cousin doesn't live that far from us, so
That's cool. Florida. Is it hot out there still, or is it cold?
oh, it feels good out here, man. It's good. I would say it's probably like 60 degrees right now outside.
Damn.
I'm telling you, man,
Yeah, it's about 6. It's about 54 here.
barbecuing on Christmas, barbecuing New Year's, man. Come on.
Jeez. All right.
I wish
All
I could
right.
go home for
So what's the
Christmas. I wish I could go to New York, but
To
my
York.
yeah, New York, but
New York.
what's
it's
the
too
worst
cold.
car?
I
What's the
can't
worst
deal with
car
the
you
cold.
drove, and what's the best car you ever drove, Virgo?
Rebecca want to
The
go to New
worst.
York, New York.
Well, you know what?
I ain't touched them kids, because I just want to state, I want to state my case. Your boy never touched, Hova never
Hey,
touched them
shut
but
up,
little.
Sean Carter. What the
Nah,
fuck is
nah,
going
nah.
on
You
here?
gonna have to listen up. I never touched
Oh
them
my
kids. Never.
You
god.
know,
Your
the
boy.
worst car I ever drove was, and it's not even a bad. It wasn't even a bad car, but it was like it was a it was like a mom van, but it was like three different colors of white. So
A
it was a
Pinto?
Mazda. It was a Mazda MPV,
Mm.
Oh, Mazda ain't a
and
bad car.
well, that's why I said it wasn't a. It wasn't the worst. But it was like
The
the
way that it
car
looked.
that, yeah. But I
Okay.
got into an accident. I was backing out of the parking lot, and somebody just hit me from behind, and she called the cops and was all yelling and stuff. And I had just moved to Florida, and she called the cops, and the cops came, and they told her she was in the wrong, and her insurance came to my house and gave me a $500 check, like on the spot. And then they sent me another, I think it was like another $500 or whatever. I forget. But anyway, it was just a tiny little ding in the car, but I knew somebody that lived like in my apartment complex. So I got the car fixed and got the dent fixed. And then he said, well, I'll paint it for you for if you give me $500, I'll fix the dent and repaint it for you. And I'm like, sure, whatever. And yeah, but that was the worst car I ever drove. the best car I ever had was my Acura. But I'm kind of liking my demo car right now. I'm
Got
kind of
Alexis in
liking
a
it.
Benz right now. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get an Acura, man. I want one so bad.
Acuras are good,
I just want a good one,
but
man.
I'm
I
kind
had
of
a good car. I had a good Acura.
I'm kind of liking my
I miss that. I
my
miss that
demo
damn Acura.
car. It's a Accord Sport, and it's it's well, not hybrid, it's fully electric. But man, let me tell you, this is what pissed me off. How about this fucking hotel doesn't have like a what hotel doesn't have a charge station?
A charge
Because
station, like for cars.
yeah, yeah.
A lot of
Because
them don't.
I'm out
I
of
mean, some
town.
of them don't have.
I'm out of town right now. Yeah, I'm across the state.
But there's charge stations everywhere now.
Well, I can't find one. I looked on the freaking Google shit. I guess I gotta ask the hotel when I'm good. Like my car's is fine, but I'm like, what the hell? So I think I'm gonna talk to them. I don't want an electric. But damn, I love the car. I gotta talk to my job and tell them that I don't want, you know, the electric. Like at least give me a hybrid.
Where everybody go? Where crack at, nigga?
What you need me for? What's up?
You going to sleep, nigga?
I gotta go eat, man. It's like fucking 8 something.
About to get what you
That
about to get some low main.
Yeah,
that ninja dips in and out. Let me tell you.
About to get some
1 minute
dip,
you'll
son.
hear crack,
You about to get
and then
some
the
dip.
next minute he's gone. He never says goodbye. That's why I'm mad at you, crack. Because you never say, okay, I'm out. You just dip out.
You never say goodbye because I don't know. I'm that way too. I'm at parties. I just leave. You never say
There's always
goodbye.
some shit going on, man. There's always some
never
shit.
Where the
say
hell's
goodbye.
Latino?
You never
He's
say
right there.
goodbyes, man. You never say
Yeah, just
goodbye.
because the avatar is there doesn't mean
I'm here.
he's there. Oh,
Yeah, he's
okay.
there. He's there.
I'm here, man. I told you. I never touched. I told you. I told you guys, man. Sean Carter never touched no girl.
Oh
That's
my
Sean
god.
Cole.
Shut
Sean
the
Cole.
fuck up.
New York,
Holy
New York.
shit.
Roll call. Where's
What y'all
John
think
Galt?
about my Jay-Z? What do you think about my Jay-Z?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I like it. You should go on Saturday Night Live. Be that. Remember that guy that used to do all the voices?
Sean Carter never touched no girls.
Say I ain't giving you a dime.
I ain't giving you a dime. New York, New York.
Holy fuck.
I'm here with Beyonce and Blue Ivy. And I just want to tell the public I never touched none of them girls.
Oh Lord.
Jay-Z never touched no little girl. Me not Michael Jackson.
Holy shit.
Me not R. Kelly. I don't pee on girls. Girls pee on me.
Uh-huh. All right.
I never been to no Diddy party after 3.
Now, what do you say about that baby oil?
Sean Carter don't play with no baby oil. Sean Carter Sean Carter best money on
Very
Johnson
badly.
Johnson. Your boy Hova know better. It's all about Rock Nation.
Oh, fuck. Shut the fuck
Damn.
It's all about the brand.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
We get you. We get you.
Yeah, it's all about New York, New York.
Yeah, New York, New York. Yeah, that's right. Good, 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 good.
He looked like this fish that I seen in the aquarium over here. Yeah, this fish is massive and it had like these lips. And I'm like, damn it, I never knew fish could have lips like this. And it's crazy because the fish is called blue something. And I'm telling my wife, I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Could it be that they named the
What the fuck?
Let me stop. Let me stop.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's not
I'm
insult
lost.
that little girl. Let's not insult that little girl. Let's not insult that little girl. It's not her fault.
She look. You know what? She looked like her mama. She really do. And she looked. Yeah. I think she. You know who she looks like? I think the most. She looks like her aunt, Beyonce's sister.
Jules knows what fish I'm talking about. It's called the bluegill. Yeah. See, kind of rhymes with blue ivy. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like that's probably where he got the idea from. That was the
Yeah,
joke,
she
but
looks.
it
She
wasn't
looks
funny.
like her. She looks like her. She looks like her aunt a lot.
Yeah, let's look up this fish.
Oh,
I'm gonna look
man.
it up. I'll be back.
This is diabolical, man. Poor kid.
What the fuck? Fish. Oh my god.
Crack, you gonna carry this show until Stanley come on.
Fish.
I ain't gotta go anywhere tomorrow until like 1:00. So
Coming on.
I'm sitting cozy in my hotel room.
What time Stanley coming on? Y'all know?
Nope, no idea. I think you guys kept him up way too late last night. Oh my god.
Oh my god, let me tell you, Stanley was on because I was listening while I was driving from town when I was going across the state, and he was on, I think, until like probably I would say like 1:00 in the afternoon or even later than that. I don't remember, but all I know, I had to dip out and get to and have to work and stuff like that. But yeah, he was. Yeah, he was
On a
on
good
here.
one.
He was on here late today. So Stanley might be
Yeah,
coming
he
back
was
up
already
at like
awake
4 in the morning.
yesterday. And then he came in real late. It's just like,
And in the morning, he made a run to the store to get some more beer.
Wait, what? No.
Yes. See, Crack,
He's
you don't
turning
be
into an
listening,
alcoholic.
man.
No.
Y'all turning Stanley into an alcoholic.
No. What you guys doing to him? Oh my god.
That's Linwood. That's Linwood and Hood Conservative that got him riled up.
Really? He was on here last night? Morning?
No, not Linwood, but Hood Conservative was on here.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, that'll get him going. That'll get him.
oh my god,
Yeah.
he just went off, and this wasn't even like late at night. This was like in the afternoon, like it. Well, maybe not afternoon. It was probably like 11-ish. I was still driving, so I don't remember. It probably was like 11-ish. And oh Lord, you missed it. Who else was he barking on? He was barking on everybody.
Well, he needs to go to Barney's and Nobley's and read a book.
I only know two nights ago he's pissed at
Did
Ryan.
you just say Nobley's?
Barney's and Nobley's.
Everybody know White.
Read a book.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, shut up with that shit. I'm entertain this. So why is Stanley like pissed off at Ryan? Like that's 2 nights ago apparently. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Oh, Ryan. Oh,
what's going on? Oh man,
Him and Ryan
Ryan
get
just
at it some time to time.
Ryan
Sometimes.
pisses me off, and I hope he's in the chat because he does piss me off.
Really?
Why, Virgil? Why?
What did he do to
Because
you?
he just runs on and he
What happened
interrupts my
there?
cooking segments with Stanley, and he just goes on. Pop the Balloon is on, and he just goes off on a tangent, and I can't stand it. It annoys me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, the HB. Oh,
And I hope he's in the chat.
I don't think he is.
Motherfucker.
You gonna
be here
summons
like
him?
maybe 5 hours later.
You gonna summons him?
Ryan. And I said it in the mirror.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Ryan ain't gonna show up for that. Come on. Blah blah blah. Why you hate on what?
Why you hate on Ronaldo? Who's Ronaldo? Is that Ryan?
Yeah, I guess that's Ryan. I guess.
That's
Okay. Stan's been and out because he used to do this shit on Janet. Oh, see, this is the problem. Okay, maybe G apparently knows all the back lore. Oh,
You know what? I'm not even getting
Whatever.
involved in this.
I'm not gonna get. Yeah, I'm not gonna get involved with that. All right, let's see. Out of nowhere, I recently found a great house music track. Oh, house music. All right. Man,
I
this
like
is
house
random.
music.
This is random as hell, but all right. I'll look this up. Okay, I'll make a note of this.
It
All-seeing
is
guy.
Stanley.
I don't
It
know
is
why
Stanley
you talk
against the
about this.
world.
Bro.
Stanley versus the world. I mean,
Where's HB? Is he sleeping in a Costco lot tonight?
Yeah, maybe. He dipped out pretty early today, so that's why I'm on.
Well,
here.
he did.
I don't know what's
He did have a Costco glizzy last
Stanley's
night.
supposed to go to sleep. He's supposed to sleep. What the fuck is Stanley doing? Staying awake and all this shit. Like, bro. Porsha needs to go to sleep. You gotta be awake by 12, dude. This is ridiculous.
Where is Miss Porsha?
sleeping.
Did she drop? Oh, she left. Oh,
Sleeping. That's
The crack needs to go to sleep.
I mean, she should be doing her homework and all that other stuff. No, I just need.
What time is it? What time is it
then
right now?
Stanley needs to take over. What the heck is going on?
It's gonna be 9 o'clock your time.
For me, it's like 9. It's almost 9.
it's 11:55
Stanley,
Eastern time.
you're supposed to be awake now.
Well, I went to Barney's and
Man, Stanley is just. See, that's the problem. He keeps staying
No,
awake,
it's
and then like later, he keeps
8:55.
coming on later and later. It's like, come on.
It's 8:55, Virgo.
My God.
8:55 where?
Where I'm at, nigga.
Pacific.
Hey, Kelly.
Pacific time.
8:55. Hey, let me hear y'all's best British accent. Give me your best
Dude,
British
I don't have
accent.
one. Come on.
You want your British
Okay.
accent? Carry on.
I think Taylor will beat us.
Do you have
Can I
some
have some
water?
tea and crumpets?
Do you have some water? I need
I
some
need
water.
some tea and crumpets.
It's water.
Water. I need some water.
I need some water. No, it's water.
Water.
Hey, what accent is that? That's funny. I need some water.
Water.
Do not control my schedule.
That's English. Carry on. Carry on.
Oh man,
Cheerio.
come on.
You want some
That shit
water?
was funny. That nigga said water.
Oh, look at her. She's squirting like she needs some
water.
water.
Oh, check out that bird. Check out that bird.
Come on now, bro. Come on now, bro.
Oh.
Breakfast.
Oh, shit.
Breakfast.
You know what they say in English? They be like, yeah.
Will you shut up
You
with
know,
breakfast?
yeah. Hey, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You
how
ain't
they
my
talk.
mate. You know? You're not my
Will they
mate.
do that?
I'm feeling for some
They
beans
say
and
yeah.
toast right
They
now.
like, yeah. You know,
You
yeah.
ain't my mate.
You ain't my mate,
Maybe
yeah.
some
Fucking bloody
beans
hell,
and
yeah.
toast and smush peas.
Bloody means like fuck out here.
Oh,
When they say
no,
bloody,
please.
that means like fuck or shit or some
What?
shit.
Ah,
That
that's
is
rubbish.
That's
Rubbish.
All right,
It's
whatever.
pure nonsense
Yeah,
rubbish.
whatever, man.
Don't whatever, man. That's pure rubbish.
Pure rubbish.
Carry on.
That shit is tight though. Hey, I think if I was out there for like a good
carry
3
on.
months, if I
I'll be
was there
like,
for
carry
3
on.
months, I'd catch on, nigga. For real, I would.
And every time I say carry on, I'll do this face. I'll go like this. I'll be like, carry on.
Wait. Did he just do the hair flip?
Carry on,
carry
governor.
What's
up, governor?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he
It's
did.
like, carry on.
Yeah, governor.
I'll be
What's
ghetto
up,
is English
governor?
nigga that you know.
Latino did the dread flip.
Like, carry on. And they're going to be like, what the hell's wrong with this dude? I'm like, I thought y'all was sophisticated and shit.
What's up, governor? Come on, governor.
Just going to have a guy in the back playing the violin like drinking tea and shit while I'm in the street.
Yeah, all right. This is ridiculous.
Can I have a biscuit? And
But
meanwhile,
y'all
I'm talking
suck.
about
Tea and
Stanley's oatmeal
crumpets.
Y'all
cookies.
suck, Joel says.
Nah. What is it? What was it? Crack a toast sandwich, whatever the fuck that shit was. A bread.
Yeah, it was toast
tea and
sandwich.
crumpets. Tea and
Yeah,
crumpets.
toast sandwich, bro.
We gonna
Tea and
breakfast with the
crumpets.
toast.
Beans and toast.
You guys know about toast sandwich. Shit.
Do you have any Grey Poupon?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
Y'all remember that
toast.
Grey Poupon was the shit, nigga. That was like some rich people shit.
Man. Shit, dog.
Clutch
I
the
thought,
pearls.
Dijon mustard, motherfucker.
yo, listen, I thought I've heard hard times when I heard water with cereal. But then when Get Crack showed me a toast sandwich, I said, damn, those some hard times right there.
A toast sandwich?
Is famous.
What the hell is in the middle of a
bro.
toast
That's
sandwich?
hard time.
That's hard times right there.
Just
Bro. I'd
butter?
rather
Wait a minute. So it's
I'd
just
rather
2
eat the
pieces of
cereal with the
toast?
water, bro.
It's toast. It's toast.
What's in the middle of the
It's 2
sandwich?
pieces of bread with a toast. It's toast, man. It's just a toast. That's the
It's a
part.
toast sandwich.
You know,
That's
Oh,
not a
shit.
sandwich.
Sounds like.
yeah, it's literally a toast sandwich.
A sandwich is with something in between
apparently
it.
is a
Yeah, and it's a toast. Like you're not
What,
getting
bread?
All right,
Yes.
all right. You can argue
And butter.
Yeah, you're
No,
not
You
getting
at least gotta have
nothing.
butter on it.
Yes.
Like no, dude. It's
No.
oh Lord, he's not getting it.
No butter?
Dude,
This is how
listen.
poor we are right now. We got to eat
Listen.
toast.
Oh
sandwich.
hell no, nigga!
Listen,
you gotta
there's
have some butter on that motherfucker,
listen.
man.
Just imagine the Wonder Bread, right? Imagine you
Here
grab
we go,
three
toast sandwich.
pieces of bread, right? You toast one. You wait for that piece to toast, and then you put the other 2 pieces between that. Boom, and then you have your toast sandwich. No condiments, no nothing. Just your mouth and air.
That's not a sandwich, my nigga.
I mean, they call it a sandwich. I mean, who are we to argue with them?
If it had like some eggs in between, some ham,
Nah, you
some
can
bacon,
imagine them eggs in there.
some jelly,
No
some,
eggs.
You can imagine
No
some peanut
nothing.
butter.
You
I'm
can use
sorry.
imagination.
This is
You gotta
how
have
shit
something
was.
in between
No.
there, dog. Like,
You're not
that's not a
understanding,
sandwich.
dude. Like, so you're gonna change their sandwich, bro? That's their sandwich. That's like you coming over here trying to change. What is it that we got over here that is ours? I mean,
A ham
nothing, really.
sandwich, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
We can't even say
Turkey
hamburger
sandwich.
because that's like German.
It's got to be a sandwich. Is like something is within the sandwich for it to be a sandwich.
Yeah, there's bread
sandwich.
inside of it. Like,
Yeah,
how
there
you
we
not
go.
understanding
Ain't
this?
that something?
This is a piece of toast. I mean, dude, me and Greg Crack were going back and
Toast
forth
is
with
toast.
this. Dude,
That's why
I'm
it's
in your
called
side.
toast. It's not called a sandwich. It's called
I'm in your
toast.
side, but then I had to like, no, dude, it's a sandwich, bro.
No, but that's you just called it toast
No
because
way
that's
to
what it's
explain
called.
it,
It's
but it's a
called toast. It's not called a
Here we
sandwich.
go.
It's called toast.
There's
Here
no
we
way to
go.
explain
There you go,
how
bitch.
gravity exists, but it
There you
exists,
go.
bro.
This is how pathetic we are right now.
Yep.
A sandwich has to have something in between it.
It's
nigga.
bread
No, it don't,
sandwich.
Like, look at the recipe right there, bro. It's right there.
You know what? I could
1861,
never.
baby. This is what we got to eat right here.
Yo,
I fight this battle every
Virgo, if you
fucking
manage
day.
your husband next time, make him this.
Yeah.
What is that?
What's the battle?
Two pieces of bread together is bread. And two pieces of bread that's toasted is called toast.
I get
Two
you,
pieces
tough
of bread
guy,
with
but
meat or
this is the
anything
world
in
we're living
between
in
it
right now.
is a sandwich.
And this has been
Yeah, I know. I
established
get
since
that,
when?
but
Can you check the
apparently,
date when this was established?
yeah, 1861.
Well, actually, this will be
Look
a
at that,
very good joke.
1861, tough guys. So you're gonna argue against something that's been called the sandwich since 1861, bro. Like, come on,
You know
man.
what? This will be a very good joke for my husband because he's the type of person that will say he's making spaghetti and then he'll make the spaghetti sauce and then he'll fucking put like the tricolored rotelli noodles in there and
Oh,
say
them
it's
shits is
spaghetti.
bomb.
And I'm like, motherfucker, this is not spaghetti, it's just
No,
pasta.
spaghetti is mixed together. I hate when people put like noodles and then they put meat sauce on top of the noodles. That's not spaghetti.
Well,
Spaghetti
that's
is mixed
arguable,
together.
but spaghetti is specifically a long
A long
piece
thing. Yeah. Everything
piece
has a
of
different
pasta.
name.
No,
Spaghetti,
he'll put
fettuccine.
any kind of noodle in there and said, I made spaghetti. We all got, the whole house got mad one day.
Yeah, because
We
there's
were all
goulash.
pissed
There's
off.
goulash. Goulash is kind of like
to him,
spaghetti.
all pasta spaghetti.
Make
Yes.
toast sandwich. Make toast sandwich. Man.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to say, I'm going to make you a sandwich, honey. And then I'm going to make him that.
Yup, make him a toast
Make
sandwich.
this shit. Make this shit.
Make
This
that
is
Paybacks.
terrible.
Yeah, exactly. Like goulash. People think that goulash is with
My wife
noodles
made me a
and beef.
My wife made me a toast sandwich, and I'll laugh and then after a while, if it hits a nerve, I'm just gonna go to Burger King.
Goulash is like goulash is a hamburger helper made from scratch.
Like,
That's what
fuck
goulash.
this.
No, it
No,
is
it is,
not.
dude.
Hamburger helper.
Goulash is
It's made
just
from scratch.
meat.
Yes,
God damn it.
noodles. Yeah, it is. It's
Goulash
basically
does not have noodles in it. People, you know
goulash
what?
has
That is my pet peeve when
it has
people want to take a recipe and make it their own and name it the same thing.
it does
Name
have
it
pasta in
something
it.
else.
It has
Name
pasta
it.
in it.
Name it
and spaghetti.
soupy soupy
So
pasta or whatever.
wait. What's the
Egg
goulash?
noodles is egg
What's the
noodles.
goulash? What type of pasta do you use in goulash?
There is no pasta in goulash.
There is
Google
too. You
goulash.
use elbow.
Hungarian goulash is just a meat stew with paprika.
Yeah, it is. It's just meat with paprika.
God damn it.
And I think
You
they
know
add
what?
cream to it.
No,
I think, right?
goulash got wooty wop in it. Got pasta in it.
I'm done. It's just like when people make tacos, they put tomatoes, lettuce, and cheese and sour cream. That is not a fucking taco. That is not a fucking taco.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Damn
A
it.
taco is like meat, cilantro. Maybe
It
some
is just
guacamole.
meat, the corn tortilla, onions, and cilantro. God,
Yeah.
man.
That's a real taco.
I get
like that
passionate
because I
about
don't eat
food.
cheese. I don't eat cheese. You're right. That's a real taco for sure.
And this taco Americano they want to make up. Stop it. Stop, all of you, right now. Anybody who's listening, stop it. Stop making
But
food
Virgo,
your
I'm
own
sorry.
and
But
calling
Virgo,
it.
I'm sorry. No, no, no. Goulash does have elbow noodles in it. It does have elbow. It has elbow whoopie wop. The
It,
Yeah,
it,
pasta
it,
okay.
whoopie
it-
wop.
it's some chitlins in there.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Might as
yeah,
well.
I'm
Might as
sure there's
well.
chitlins in there too.
Some chitlins in there. Mm-hmm.
Jesus, come down and save us right now because I can't. I really can't. Goulash does not have noodles in it.
It has the elbow whoopie wops in it.
No, it doesn't.
Elbow whoopie wops. Yeah, might as
That's
well.
how
Yeah,
I remember it
yeah.
too.
Okay.
Like low key,
Yeah.
tough guy. That's how I remember goulash too.
Yeah.
Like it's like
Thank you. That's what I'm saying, nigga.
a ghetto like
Thank
hamburger helper.
you. Okay, see, I'm
But it
not
is not
alone, nigga. I
traditional.
knew that
Yeah.
shit
It is
had
not
elbow
The
whoopie
elbow
traditional
wops
whoopie
in it,
wop.
nigga. I
goulash.
With the
told you it
elbow
had
whoopie
elbow
wop.
whoopie wops.
The elbow whoopie wop.
Somebody just said they're
Not
gonna take that
traditional
goulash dish and just put whatever they want in it and just and
No,
rename it
nigga,
goulash.
goulash is like a mix of shit. It's like it's got
No,
noodles in it. It's got pasta in it.
no,
Yes, it does.
no. I am gonna I
I,
am
I,
gonna
I I
round
It
up
read
ain't
it
even
like
boy.
here.
That
10
shit is fire.
Hungarian
It
people
ain't
right
nothing
now
but
and
Wait,
come
wait, wait,
beat
How
you
wait,
are
up.
wait,
they
wait.
It's
Hungarian?
like homemade hamburger helper, nigga. That's all it is.
Oh man.
What you guys call goulash, right?
Uh-huh.
That what tough guy calls goulash, right? It's what we call
Yeah,
chop
goulash.
suey
It's
here.
like meat sauce and like elbow
Yeah, that's what we
noodles.
call chop suey over here. It's basically pasta
Oh,
with.
oh, you're even worse. That's not what chop suey is. Get
Oh
cracked.
God.
Get
Oh
cracked.
my god, Virgo
Help
is
me out.
tripping.
Get cracked.
Oh
Is that
man.
chop suey?
Oh man. I'm not getting in the middle of this shit. You gotta get
Hey,
Chinese
It's like
hey,
food.
somebody saying
hey!
they're
Even
making
even
black
cheese nose
rice.
goulash got elbow noodles
Oh
in it.
man. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know.
That's how I
Fuck.
remember it. I
That's what I'm
haven't had it
saying.
in
They
a
used to
long
serve
time.
that shit in school too. Nasty ass goulash. And then you had to go home and get some good ass shit, nigga, because that
Oh
shit
my
was
god.
It
nasty.
is they misnamed it, and that
At
is not
school, yeah,
what
at school
goulash
that shit
is.
was nasty.
Yeah.
We got look.
If I showed you what goulash is, you would love it.
Hey, y'all
That is
remember the
not
school
goulash.
pizza though? The school pizza used to be fire though. I ain't gonna hold you.
It was cool.
School pizza.
Oh yeah, the school
Hell
pizza
yeah,
was
nigga,
good.
the motherfucking whoopie wop pizza, nigga. Hell
The whoopie wop pizza.
Y'all had the square
What the
pizza?
fuck?
Y'all
it
had the
was like a
square
big ass square. Remember?
Nah,
It
it
Yeah,
was
was
like
like
a
big
big
ass
ass
square.
Yeah, it
rectangle
was
square.
big
Did
ass
they serve
square.
it?
Yep.
Did they serve it with corn on the side?
Oh my
They served
god.
it with corn. Oh my god, how healthy is that? That's crazy.
look,
Corn ain't even don't
Chop
even do
look.
nothing for you.
suey, chop
Right.
Yo, guys,
suey. What
It
the
guys,
has no
fuck?
nutritional value at all.
I put two links in the
It didn't
back that you
matter.
guys
It
can
didn't
see for
matter.
yourselves. Right? They're named
It's
two different things,
terrible.
but it's the same thing.
Did y'all have the burritos? Like those
Yeah.
big ass burritos
We
with
used to have
red sauce?
Pizza Hut and Taco Bell burritos. They used to come in the little packs, and then
Chimichanga.
the kitchen used to make French fries and
Where the hell
chicken
y'all went to
fingers and
school?
shit.
I didn't have that shit.
I went in Vegas though.
Oh, we had waffle fries. I remember us having waffle
Vegas.
fries. That
Yeah, I
was
went
kind of
to
All we had
Cheyenne
was
High
the
School
crinkle
in
fries.
Las Vegas
yeah,
in
Nah,
waffle
we
Northtown.
used to get
fries.
pizza from like the pizza shop in the corner, and the school used to buy them and then they delivered them, and then they just made them in the oven. So we
Really?
had like up the
Oh,
block. Yeah,
okay.
that was pretty awesome. So our pizza wasn't like shit pizza. It was like pizza from like an actual pizza shop.
Okay. That's what's up.
And
Man,
then
all we had was
there
them
was another high school
Tostitos
too.
pizzas.
Cause I didn't like a lot of school food, so there was a few things that I remember liking. They used to do this chicken tetrazzini. Did y'all have that?
Nope.
Oh, it was
I
good.
want to see
All,
this
all I really ate
goulash
was the mashed potatoes in the
that
corners. To
Virgo
be
got.
honest
I
with
want
you,
to see this goulash that you got, Virgo.
I sent you guys in
Google.
the back chat 2 links so you can see for yourself. Like,
Here you guys go. American goulash right there.
Right. See, you got the
It has
Listen,
elbow noodles in
listen. Get crack. You're gonna get beat up. You are seriously gonna get beat up.
Yep.
it. Nigga, what the fuck?
But look at the name. It says American chop suey.
Yeah,
Not chop
right.
suey.
All right. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, for sure. All right.
That's exactly.
Yeah, because Americans take everything and change it up. That's not what
No,
chop suey is.
Americans put cheese on everything. I don't
Can
know,
you
like
can you imagine get crack and somebody
Americans
said
put
they're gonna
cheese
give you
on
some
every
chop
mother.
suey and then they give you this shit?
That looks so nasty.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
good on chop suey,
yeah. I don't
nigga.
know what the
And
fuck's
dry.
going
It
on.
looks dry. They didn't put enough sauce and cheese on
Now
there.
show them. Now get crack. Show them what real goulash looks like. Authentic goulash.
It's
The
potatoes
real
and
stuff.
carrots and shit and beef, no?
It is a
Potatoes,
beef
carrots, and
stew.
beef. Nigga, that's beef stew, nigga.
That's not beef stew.
Potatoes, carrots, and beef, nigga, is
Oh
beef
yeah,
stew.
yeah, yeah. That's a beef stew. Yeah, because I just made some last week. It was fire
Yeah.
too.
And sometimes you put like celery in it.
A little celery. Yep.
But no, not in goulash.
No,
Stop it now.
I'm talking about beef stew.
Beef stew.
Oh yeah, beef stew.
That's all. You saying basically that goulash is beef stew, basically.
Yeah, but it's just made a different way.
That's why I thought it had elbow noodles in it, because that's how I seen it or know it as.
Mm.
But I don't know the goulash you talking about. That's why.
I've almost doxed people on Facebook for calling that goulash.
Wow.
No, I'm joking.
I ain't been on Facebook in forever, yo.
For real, nigga. I ain't been on Facebook. I don't fuck with Facebook.
I'm
That's
trying
like
to figure out
MySpace
when
to
the
me.
last time I've been.
Well, I'm old, so I go on Instagram like once in a while, not too much. And I definitely don't have no TikTok or no like.
Instagram kind of took over, but
so-
now I'm on YouTube more than Instagram. So
Yeah, I'm on YouTube a lot, but I don't really.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Then I would say TikTok probably. Then Instagram.
But you can't talk shit on YouTube because they'll ban you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You can't cuss.
Yeah, they changed so much. YouTube didn't even used to have ads. I remember used to watch YouTube and listen to music all day without nothing.
Oh damn. Yep.
I know that was a while back.
I don't know what show I was watching the other day, and it's a freaking podcast. It was live, and it paused, and it gave a commercial. I was like, "What is YouTube doing right now?"
I remember
Serious,
one
like,
time
what
it
is
was
it doing?
Sunday and I was listening to like Fred Hammond and I was like feeling the spirit, and then and the motherfucking commercial came on. I was like, man, what the fuck? I said,
That's why I have premium. That's why I have premium, because I don't have time for that. Like, I will pay the money. I can't stand those ads.
I was up there praising God, man. I was feeling good that Sunday. And then some commercial came on. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm over here trying to give God his, and the devil just busy. Hell no.
But you know what? See, it all adds up because every single stream that I have wants you to pay that extra money just to like eliminate.
Yeah, that's
like
you remember you
I got Max,
but
I
now
got
you pay
Paramount,
for YouTube, Netflix,
everything, like
everything.
Yeah, Netflix, Disney,
everything. You have to pay for listen, it's crazy. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah,
I gotta get rid of those.
It's like they might as well bring cable back. Shit.
Yeah, but you can't interact with people like you do. You know what I'm saying? On cable, like with
Yeah, it's
cable.
different. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
like we wouldn't be able to talk to each other like this, if we didn't have YouTube and stuff like that. So I guess that's the
And it's more programming. It's like we don't
Right.
we get to choose what
what we want to watch. Yeah.
Back in the day, we didn't really have a choice, so we was watching shit, and
Yeah, because I don't like shows.
Me either no more. I have no
But
interest.
they
I
ain't
used to
used to.
like
They ain't like they
Dexter
used to be
Alfred.
though. That's why.
No,
Yeah.
sitcoms are not what they used to be. You're right about
Oh,
that.
they're not the same. Like our
And they
sitcoms
got a
was
lot of gay shit going on in these motherfucking new
yeah, and I
shows
can't
too. So
do
I don't
that.
like that.
Yeah, everything has an agenda. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, shit, like ain't nobody got time for that.
Like,
So
damn, why they gotta show these two faggot niggas over here
and they
Yeah,
whacking
put it
each
in
even
other?
like the
kid
remember
shows
like the
too.
tween remember like the tween shows when we were younger, T, how it used to be all cutesy and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Now
like
the tween shows I'm catching my daughter looking at, it's like, well, now she's 17, so she's older.
right.
But these shows, like, they have lesbians kissing and I'm
Yeah.
like, what the hell? This
Like
is not
I
a kid.
remember Saved by the Bell, Family Matters,
Right.
what else was it back in the day?
You
Boy
know,
Meets
because in a
World,
way, even back
you
then, a
know?
boy and a girl talking was still innocent in some way.
Yeah, even 90210.
Exactly.
90210. I used to love to watch that too. Um,
And even though we knew that Dylan and Brenda was getting it on, they never really showed it.
yeah, that's true. And Jewel makes a good point too. Watch Martin again. Lots of gay kebab. Yeah, for real. Like when I go back and watch Martin now as an adult, because they have it on Netflix now, it was a lot of innuendos in there, and then
Mm-hmm.
Martin, the dresses
And we just
and
thought it was funny because we laughed along.
right. And I don't know why we overlooked it back then. Why did our parents overlook that
because we were
shit?
innocent.
Yeah, but
Nah, because
I
we
feel
just
like
thought
the
it was comedy.
parents. I feel like our parents should have been like, "What the
But our
fuck?"
subconscious mind was being, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. But
But
now,
all that stuff was new though. Like, all
mhm,
that stuff to us now isn't new, and now we learn from it and we grown from it. So now when we look at it, it's not new to us.
do do you do y'all
But
feel
back then
like
it was new to us.
they push the agenda more
Well, there,
now
yeah. I mean,
versus
think
back
about it. Back in the
then?
days, yes, because remember, boys
Yeah.
used to didn't wear earrings. Then it was one ear. Then it was two ears. Then it was
Mhm.
sagging and shit like that. Now it's tight clothes. Like it was like the
Yeah,
end
but
thing to do.
The Egyptians wore earrings too, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I guess different cultures or whatever. So I can't really say
But
anything
remember
about the
though,
earrings.
the
But
dudes
I
used
get
to
what you're
wear
saying.
in they left ear. If you was
Right.
and then it was two ears, and
Earrings. Yeah.
then it became sagging. Then it came the
Hmm.
little dresses. Niggas was wearing
How do
dresses.
y'all feel about
Then niggas
earrings?
is wearing purses.
How do y'all
Now
feel
niggas is
about
wearing flip flop purses and
How do y'all feel
have y'all
about boys
seen
wearing
Boondocks
earrings
when
though?
Little Riley was
How y'all feel about
like,
that?
no
Boys
man,
wearing
this the
earrings.
style.
No? Because my son wants his ears pierced. So I don't know. What y'all think?
How old is he?
He's 14, but we
I
told
got
him
mine when I was 8, so
we
I mean
told
he
him
old
he
enough, I
can't.
guess.
We told him he got to be like 16 or maybe a freshman. I don't know, freshman in high school or 16, 15, 16. But what y'all think? Y'all think it's cool or
I mean, I got mine done when I was 8, and then I only got one ear done with my dad, and then when I got in high school, I actually pierced my ear in the damn Walmart parking lot. I bought some earrings in the Walmart, and then I made the homie. I was like, nigga, just push that shit through.
so ghetto? Oh my
God
god!
damn! What?
You could have got an infection. You could have got an ear infection and
Oh
everything.
I
man!
know. We just put some ice on it first.
Yeah.
We
I
put
pitched
some
my
ice
own
on
ears,
it, and
ice
then
and some lime, and boom.
he just
I
pushed. I
I
was
ain't
like,
gonna
nigga,
lie, I
push it,
pierced my own ear
and
too.
then you heard it. You heard it
What?
go pop, and it went through, nigga. And I just put the earring in.
Yeah, I
Oh
wanted my
wow.
second hole and my mom wouldn't take
It
me. I
was a
was
little
about like
uneven though,
15.
but
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
wanted to
Through
say,
the years, it looks even now for some
And I,
reason. I
I
don't know.
took that needle, I put it to the fire and I let it
Woo!
cool down. Well, I put it to the fire to sanitize it and then I let it cool down, put some
Wow!
ice on that ear and pop. And then my
Yeah,
mom got
put some
so
ice
mad
on
at
it
me,
too.
right?
mhm.
And she was like, if you wanted your ears pierced, you should have went to the, the ear piercing place, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, whatever, right? So, all
Best
right.
way.
So now I wanted my third hole and the hole on the top of my ear. So I went to the ear piercing place, and guess what happened?
They fucked your ear up.
I got an infection, and you can't see it in this picture, but one of my ears is it's kind of like deformed. It's kind of folded. The top is kind of folded over where it was the piercing, just a little bit.
Did it keloid a little? Is that what happened?
No, it swelled up, and I had to go get antibiotics. I had to go to the hospital to get antibiotics.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, I caught a bad infection.
That sucks.
And I'm like, man, from now on, I'm piercing my own shit.
My
So
sister
your own half-ass piercing was better. Shit. Fuck.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
God damn. Yeah, that sucks.
I want to get my nose pierced though. Yeah.
Hey, I'm playing some Christmas songs tomorrow, nigga. I'm gonna try to come on so y'all can hear.
You know what?
cool,
See,
man.
you have like the cutest nose to get a piercing.
You think so?
But yeah, where you want it? Like on the side?
Yeah,
You pretty. Shut up, nigga.
Yeah, get a tiny little diamond. I think that would look so cute.
That's what I want.
T, you know you pretty, nigga. Shut up. You pretty, nigga. We know. We know you
I
pretty.
didn't even say that. Oh, I have the perfect nose for a piercing. I didn't say nothing, but thank you.
I said that. I said she has the perfect nose for a nose piercing.
I want one like right here
Michael Jackson.
on the left.
Yeah, I think that would look so cute.
I might do it.
I just don't like the one that looked like a cow thing, like in the middle.
No,
I
can't
hate
stand
that.
the
I hate that.
What is that? What do you call those? Where they?
I don't know what the septum or whatever. What is it?
Yeah,
Is
the
it
septum. Yes, it's a septum one. Yeah,
I can't stand like right here.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That is so bad.
That's so ugly, and that is not
it is.
feminine.
That will take away from your
bull
beauty.
nose, I
I'm
hate
telling
that
you.
bull nose earring
Never.
looking like a damn. I hate that.
I don't even have tattoos, so this would be something.
Do the one on the side. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I think the little tiny little diamond on the side will look so
like
cute.
a bull, the one that's in the middle.
Yeah, I don't like that one when they got
yeah,
their nose.
I hate that one, man.
Yeah,
that shit is ugly.
All the young girls be having that now.
It's just not becoming. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like, what are they, little bulls?
It's not ladylike. That's like some.
I got that
manly,
little
like,
part. You know that little part on your
weirdo
ear?
shit.
That little part that sticks out like on your ear?
Oh yeah. I know that
Closest
hurt.
to your face?
Ooh,
I got both of those pierced.
I know that hurt. Right?
Girl, it did hurt.
I know it did. It's so sensitive right there. Oh my God.
And I wanted a bar from like the top of the ear going down to the bottom. But I was like, man, since that hurts so much, let me not do that.
You know what's crazy is when I see I don't know what they're called, but they stretch the ear.
Oh, that is crazy.
I know what
What
you're talking about.
the hell?
Nuts. The ear be
Why
looking
would
like
you do that?
I don't know,
that is
shit
crazy.
looking weird, man.
That shit crazy. Some people should be hanging all the way down to their shoulder. I'm like, what is wrong with y'all? Why would you do that?
And that's the only piercings I would do is on my ears. Like, I don't believe in like piercing my face. Like, you know how some people have the top of their lip pierced.
Right. I would do my nose. That's the only part of my face I would do my nose.
You see what the all-seeing guy said to you?
What? What did you say?
He said, T is beautiful. No need to fuck it up.
Even with a little nose, like a little small, tiny, I think that should be dope. I think it'd be cute. I don't know.
I mean, are you willing to take the pain?
Yeah, I done had 2
for the
kids.
gain?
I've had 2 children.
Well, yeah, that's true. If you can go to childbirth, you could go through any piercing.
Yeah.
I had a child of my own, man.
I've had 2 children. I can take
Pain
a
of the game.
Yeah.
I had a kidney stone once, and
Now I don't understand. I don't understand why women get their nipples pierced. I don't get that.
Either or their
I don't
clitoris. And the clitoris too. What's that about?
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you could
Oh
desensitize
man, that shit
everything.
is
Yeah.
sexy. Yeah, I like that one though. I'm sorry, that one's cool.
Oh, yeah, we
Yeah,
got tough
sexy
guy
for you,
going.
but
That one's cool. I
it
like that one.
desensitizes us. So
I don't
Hey
understand.
man,
I
that
would
shit
do
is the right one though,
that.
man.
No, but
When you see
I'm
them
just trying to
nips,
figure out. Does
them
it give?
nips look
Does
like
it
they
give him
on
more?
hard because it's cold
Okay.
outside.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the
I just
nips,
don't get.
man. I like to
I
see
don't.
them
I just
nips.
don't get it.
And the tongue ring too. I just I don't understand.
Oh no, I would never.
It just seems like
That was back in the '90s. The tongue
if you
ring,
have
yeah,
to
you wanted
eat.
to get some head with that. That's why it was just like, oh yeah, she gonna suck my dick.
Well, if you need to get a tongue ring to give a sloppy toppy, you're doing it wrong.
Exactly. Come on, somebody. You don't
Oh
need
You're
that.
doing it wrong.
That's all it was. It was just like a tease. It was like, oh man, maybe she could suck my dick. 'Cause you know what I'm saying? She got that shit in her mouth, so
Aw. You don't need that to get the job done. Child, please.
That's true. You don't need it, but it's
Just put
kind of
some
like
ice in your mouth.
But yeah, yo.
Okay,
Like I said, one time I went to the emergency room and I had a kidney stone, and the doctor told me that having a kidney stone is like having a baby, bro. So this is why I'm saying I can
Wait, you
relate.
weren't
I
lying?
heard that. Too. I heard
I can
that.
relate.
Wait, you had a kidney stone for real?
Yeah, one time, dude, I was in fucking pain and
I
agony,
Oh
heard
man.
man, that's
that.
bad. That is
My
bad.
dad
Right? Yeah,
had
but
kidney stone.
Dude.
yo, but
Yeah, a
the
kidney
doctor.
stone for a man is more painful than a woman's
Oh
kidney
no, it
stone.
is, dude. Right? So, Pete,
Yeah,
the
because they
doctor,
gotta
she's a
come through.
female. The doctor
Yeah.
was telling me, she's like, you know that's an equivalent of a man having a child, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude. She's like, yeah. So
But if
now,
you catch it early enough, you can get it dissolved and you can pass it.
so
But if it's to the
now,
point where it's like already passing, yeah, that is painful.
so now, anytime a woman, like T herself just said, she's like, yeah, I had 2 kids, and I'm like, oh, I know how that feels because the doctor told me that it's an equivalent of a man, a man having a
Yeah,
child.
man. It ain't no joke. Having no baby. Let me tell you. Baby, listen. Yeah, and I didn't get
Asylum I'm
no
running here.
I didn't have no cesareans. Okay? So there's that.
Bro, I'm just trying to run this shit until Stanley gets here, Phoenix Fish. All right, come on. All right, Lolo, if
Right.
you want to talk about your septum ring, come up on here. Oh, thank you.
Tell us about the septum. But I think I'm gonna do the little small one, I think.
Yeah.
Is it bedazzled?
Yes, mine will be bedazzled.
Oh man.
Yes. Not too much though, just a little. Just a little bit. Inside joke, you guys. For those of you who were not here the other day. Oh my god. That was hilarious.
I hate you, T. I hate you and love you at the same time.
Oh my god, that was crazy. What is Stanley? Stanley was going off. Oh my god, Stanley.
Stanley is the GOAT.
Yes. He was like, I don't care, motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I know Stanley's is in the chat. Stanley, get your ass up here.
Stanley, bring your ass. Oh yeah, we going over there soon. Fuck with
No,
Stanley.
you guys made him like, no, you guys made him stay awake too long. Come on, he gotta get some sleep.
He was in the. He literally is in the chat.
Wait, is he? Hold on. I thought I saw Stanley.
Probably many
Yeah, I
hours.
saw Stanley in the chat.
He is in the chat.
Let me see.
Stan, man.
Stan the man.
How many hours ago was
If he could be in the chat, he could get up on here and host.
Maybe
I'm ready for Stanley.
I don't see him now. Oh, I think
Yeah,
I'm looking. Oh yeah, he was just here.
He probably over at Hood Service channel. You know he's obsessed with that name.
Well, Hood
No, I think
could do
Hood
better
Conservative
as
is
a black
obsessed
individual.
with him.
I think they both
Oh,
obsessed
I
with
don't
each
got
other.
time for this shit.
I
Come
think
on.
conservative is obsessed
Come
with my
on.
boy Stanley, Uncle Stanley. Okay,
I
period.
think conservative found a
For
spot to
real.
get Stanley pissed off. Like he strikes a nerve.
Because Uncle Stanley don't play no games. Okay, he don't play any games.
Where you
He
at,
doesn't give
Stanley?
a
Come take
fuck
up for
who you
yourself,
are. He's
nigga.
gonna give it to you.
Don't play with it. He not having it.
Well, like I
Stanley's
used
gonna
to.
cook a
Hold,
gourmet
he like,
meal.
hold up,
Like my
motherfucker.
mama used to
You
say.
motherfucker.
Like my mother
Motherfucker.
used to say in
I
Savannah.
told you.
Mama raised
I
no
No,
told
fool.
Virgo
you.
does it better.
Literally.
Virgo, say the
Literally.
motherfucker, Virgo. Get your
Motherfucker.
Stanley motherfucker.
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 Motherfucker. Well, like my mother used to say in Savannah.
Motherfucker.
Mama
Savannah.
ain't raised no
What do you
fool.
say to you in
You,
Savannah?
I love when
Mama ain't raised
I
no
love
fool.
when he says, "You know what?" Yes, you know what. When
You
he
know
says, "You know
what?
what,"
You know
oh, baby,
what?
You know
he's,
You
what?
know he's ready to
You
cook.
know
he's
what?
about
You
to
know what?
read.
You need to do better. You need to read
He's
a
about
book.
to read you
You need to
down.
read a book. You need
Go
to
to
read a book.
Barney's and
Do
Nobles.
you think John
Barney,
Galt
shut up.
controls me? Motherfucker.
He'd
You
be like,
think
I don't
John
Who's the
agree with
controls
that.
host?
me?
I
You
don't
know
agree
what?
with that.
You know what? I'm gonna put myself in timeout.
If he says, "You know what," you better listen. You better
You know
get
You
what?
better run.
You know what? You know what?
You better be
Give me
quiet.
I
give
don't.
me give me a reason and a valid point.
I don't ever want to get
Read
on
a
Stanley
book.
bad side. I don't. And I know I can go with the best of them. All right,
T
but I don't want to get on
you
Stanley
need
bad
Trust
to
me,
do
T.
better.
I've been on the other side, and it's not fun.
T, you need to do better. Virgo,
He don't back
Virgo,
down at all. He does not back down.
Virgo. You know what, Virgo?
At
I
least I'm
eventually,
nice. That nigga's not nice.
I eventually throw in the towel though. Like,
Do
all
better.
right,
Read a
God damn it.
book.
Read a book.
Do better.
You know
Come
what?
on.
You
I'm gonna
know
start
what?
saying that. I'm gonna start saying that
Do
before I
you
get
think
to
I
my
need John's permission?
job.
You know what? Get cracked.
This is my show, motherfucker.
It's me. It's me versus the world. You see the title.
Not on this stream. Not on this stream, you ain't.
Oh my god,
Come on.
that's funny.
Shit is crazy.
All right. Yeah. Okay, Lolo. Get
That
up
was
on
so
here. Want to
funny
argue with her?
Lolo.
because after she took her shot the other night, she was like, "Okay, Stanley, let's go." Remember from earlier? Let's go. I'm ready now.
Lolo, it's me, drunk.
Hey,
Lolo,
what's the
it's me,
best
drunk.
floss
I
that
want to
y'all
see
use?
your hair.
I use the one that that you will out. Should I get the ones with the pick on it? Those
The
better.
who? You
The
said what?
Oh,
floss.
you get the ones with the pick?
Oh yeah, the pig.
Yeah.
The one with the pig.
Yeah, I get the one
I
that
use
you
both. I
you
use
pull it
both.
out. It's like a string, and you like floss.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
use both. I mean, depends. I mean, I don't know.
But I do like
Oh,
the pick
yeah, like the
ones.
pick, but then it has the string going across.
Yeah, it
Those are
has the
good.
string going
I
across.
like
Those kind
those.
of clean pretty
And I like the
good.
mint flavor ones.
I like those.
Are we talking about flossing?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
talking about
Mhm.
flossing. I don't know why we're talking about that, but yeah, sure.
No,
Yeah.
I was
Floss
just
your
That's what
wondering
old
teeth,
because
people
mother.
do. That's what old people
Floss
do,
your
man.
teeth,
I
motherfucker.
floss, nigga.
That's what old people
Gotta
do.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
floss
use
something,
grit
I'll
and
nigga.
stuff
use
like that.
both, so I don't have a preference. I'll use both. Yeah,
I
it
like floss
depends.
What
better.
kind of toothpaste do y'all use? Do y'all use the baking soda?
The
I
ones
use the Colgate brightening because I smoke cigarettes.
I like Colgate.
I like the
My
baking soda. I
favorite.
don't give a fuck what it is,
I
nigga.
think
Long as you
Colgate
got
is my
baking soda.
favorite.
I like
Yeah.
Colgate as long as it's a green gel.
Green
Why
gel.
green gel? What
It
about
doesn't matter what color to me,
what
honestly.
about the red gel?
No,
What's that?
because the
Close
green
up?
gel is like better soft for my mouth, man, than the other white shit. I don't like the white one because I don't like the way it tastes. Tastes like like what's the name of this shit? Magnesium.
Oh yeah,
Y'all
like
remember
kind of
Trident?
chalky, like kind of
I
Yeah.
remember Trident. Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Okay, so
Trident
you're
gum.
old enough
Yeah.
to remember that shit. I don't think they
Trident
make that anymore.
I don't think so
toothpaste.
Yeah,
either.
they
Yeah,
do. Yeah, they do.
Trident.
Oh,
They
they
do.
still make Trident?
I know they have
And
the
double mint
gum.
gum too. Remember double mint gum with the double mint
Yeah, they have
twins?
Trident gum, but not
Yes.
toothpaste.
Juicy fruit. Remember juicy fruit?
Juicy
I
Oh
remember
fruit.
yeah,
Juicy
Big
Fruit.
Red.
Yeah.
juicy fruit is crazy.
Wait,
Yeah,
Trident. They still
Juicy
make
fruit.
I
Trident.
remember Big Red.
my favorite auntie kept double mint
Nigga, that big
in the
red used to be hitting, nigga.
oh, Big Red was fire. Big Red was fire. Uh, is that you making a
Juicy
beat?
fruit. Mhm.
You are such a drummer. I cannot.
No,
You
y'all
said
don't
juicy
remember
fruit. That song
Big
came to
League
my head.
Chew, nigga. The Big League Chew, nigga.
I remember that. Hmm.
Or the
Oh,
tape.
I'm
Yeah,
about to
Remember
Big
take
the
Chew.
y'all way
bubble
back.
tape?
Y'all don't remember.
Y'all
Y'all don't
remember the
remember
bubble tape?
Bazooka
It came in
Bazooka
the
Damn,
Joe's.
you took the
I
Yeah, I
remember
remember
we
Bazooka
still
Joe.
sell. They
Yep.
still sell that at the super.
Bazooka, yeah, Bazooka, yeah.
I remember
But the
Bazooka.
pink tape, y'all remember the pink tape
Mm-hmm.
gum?
Yes.
Pink
They still
tape.
sell that
It
in the
came in a
supermarkets
round.
too.
It came in a it was like
The one that came
a
in the
Fruit Loop
baseball
almost,
patch in the
like a
pouch
fruit
too.
Yeah,
roll up.
that was a little after when after I was a kid. That came out when I was probably like a teenager. So I wasn't
Yeah,
into the
Bazooka
candy
was
like
the shit
that.
though. Bazooka gum was good though.
It
But
tasted
that
Mhm.
shit
like
gets stale
candy.
fast though. You gotta keep
Yeah.
chewing up.
Remember
You
Sour
got
Powers?
Sour Patch.
Nah, not Sour Patch. Sour Power.
Yeah, the little with the little face of the little guy with the.
Nah, man, you used to go to the Ox store and get your hero, and then you get a pack of Sour Powers, right? Up in Brooklyn, you used to get a pack of Sour Powers. So it's like they look like little Twizzlers, but they were sour. They were sour.
when we was real little, we used to run to the store because we wasn't supposed to go, and we would get Jolly Ranchers. Jolly Ranchers was like
Oh
shit for me.
yeah,
Now laters. What?
Now-a-laters. Hell yeah.
Was
I
my
was in the
shit right
Jolly Rancher.
there.
Jolly Ranchers was
Remember,
like cheap,
Ooh.
and you could get a lot of them
remember
motherfuckers.
Cherry Chans?
Put you a Jolly Rancher or a now later in a pickle. Ooh.
I ain't never
Remember
had that.
those
That sounds sweet as
now-a-laters that
hell.
had like the double flavor, like you had the purple and the green ones, or the watermelon with the strawberry.
Which ones? You talking about now later?
Yeah,
Yeah. Back in the day, they used to mix them up.
yeah,
Or
I remember
lemon
that.
yeah.
heads. Them lemon heads
I
be
was
fire too.
Lemon heads and Cherry Chans,
yes.
and there was a blueberry one too. I forgot the name of it.
Yeah. We had some good candy back in the day.
Oh, remember them fake cigarette candies?
We used to
Mm-hmm.
blow smoke out of that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Oh
You
shit!
thought you was
Remember
doing big shit,
dipsticks?
nigga, and that shit blow, nigga. It only do it one
Why would
time.
they make cigarettes as a candy? See, that's programming right there. You know what
Exactly.
I'm
That's
saying?
why I smoke.
They've
That's
been
why I
doing that
smoke.
shit for years. They was trying to get us to be addicted to smoking since we were kids.
Yeah, I remember the cigarette gum. I remember that. That's crazy.
Remember the
It had one
dipsticks?
blow in it though. If that's all you get,
Uh-huh.
nigga, is that one blow, nigga.
All you get is one blow. Oh shit! You know
All
what?
you get is one blow.
My tooth fitted. What? How did it
Swedish
happen?
fish. I hate that shit.
Swedish
Remember the
fish.
dipsticks? The dipsticks where you used to dip that little
Oh yeah,
It was
yeah,
like
yeah. I remember that.
That little white piece of candy. You dip it in the powder. Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah.
I remember that.
God damn! Where's all this? I wish I had this candy now.
I know, right?
No, you don't.
Me and my old
You
ass.
guys
good
couldn't hate me, but like
I'll go into a diabetic shock, but I'll
literally,
still eat that candy.
literally like a block from my house is a candy shop, and they sell all that shit.
Wait, who's that? Who's that? Latino said that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Usually,
All
you
right, I'm
gotta
coming to your town.
you gotta go to the hood, like to get that kind of candy. Like
No,
you gotta go
this
to
is
the
like a little
hood.
white. This is like a
It's
little white old
You gotta go to the hood to get that old school candy. For real.
I went in there and I was like, I had flashbacks. I was like, oh shit, I remember
Yeah,
this. I
now
remember
all they
that.
sell at the convenience stores is like just chocolate, like Twix. You
Yo,
got
the
your
sticks. You
Twix,
remember?
your
Hey, T, they got the
Snickers.
Mexican candy out there in
You remember
Texas.
the sticks? The
Hell yeah,
sticks,
we
like the
got
little chocolate
Mexican.
balls.
Okay, I was.
Yeah, we
Y'all
got
remember
that.
those?
Which one?
The what?
Sticks, like the little chocolate balls. It was like this little chocolate balls that came in a little long wrap.
Were they the milk duds?
No. It was like kind of like chocolate M&Ms, but instead of like an M&M shape, they were just like circle and came in a long bag.
I probably do remember them. I thought they were called milk duds though. The little malt chocolate little balls.
Yeah, them is fire, but Rolos is better though.
Goobers.
Rolos is fire, nigga.
You're talking about goobers? Lolo said goobers.
Goobers all right, but Rolos is fire.
Rolos is
No,
fire.
I know what goobers are.
Ooh, Rolo.
Bunch of
Ooh.
crunch,
When
bunch
you
of
go
crunch
to
is
when you
fire.
go to the movies back in the day, you had to get you some Rolos at the movies.
Yeah, Rolos, bunch of crunch.
Had to get you a whatchamacallit.
Had to get you some raisinets to eat with your popcorn. Stop playing with it. You had to
Yup.
you had to eat it together. You
Oh
had to.
my
Pour that shit on top of the popcorn.
Oh, fire. Yes. Don't knock it till you try it. Popcorn and raisinets.
What the hell? That's what you guys
Oh, no.
did?
As a matter of fact, we going to the movies this weekend, taking my kids to see the new
Yeah,
Sonic
you grab
movie.
popcorn, you mix it up,
The new
man, with
Sonic
chocolate and a
movie.
whole bunch of
Let's
shit.
go.
It's dope.
Oh, is
The
that
what
like
move?
a
What you gonna
action
see?
real or is
The
it
new
like
Sonic Sonic 3,
animated?
the new Sonic movie coming out.
Yeah, part
Is it
3.
Oh,
animated?
okay.
Yeah.
Is it animated or is it like a real
it's-
action live?
It's both. So the humans are regular like us, but then Sonic is like animated and shit. The Sonic.
CGI.
Yeah, CGI. So,
Okay, dope.
but it's good though. We've seen all three of them. The other two.
I want to go see Wicked with my mother-in-law. I don't know if we can like squeeze it in this weekend because this weekend we're gonna be busy. But I wanted to see
Christmas shopping, so I'm happy about that, and I feel relieved. So I'm good. I feel good. So we can go
well
watch.
maybe we can do it next week because I'm gonna be off Tuesday and Wednesday. So
Okay. I hate that Christmas is on Wednesday.
It's all good.
I don't have enough PTO to take off.
Yeah, but don't you get you get Thursday and Friday off?
No, not at my job. Nope. We gotta go back.
Oh, they don't. Oh
Damn,
no,
that
it's closed. Like the office is closed on Tuesday and Wednesday.
That's lit. But yeah, we gotta go back, child. So I might take Thursday though. I'm gonna see. I might take Thursday, but I gotta see how much PTO I got left. Cause I text my PTO. Listen, I text my days.
Yeah, and I don't take any. Let me tell you something. I don't take any job where you gotta wait a year to get PTO. I want my shit accumulating as soon as I start.
Yes. And that's how
as soon as I start.
That's how my job is. So that's it.
Hell yeah, nigga.
Because I'm trying to go to New York for Labor Day. Because I wanna go on the Parkway this year.
And I missed this one company. We used to
New
do
York
inventory, and then they paid us for 2 weeks. If you didn't do inventory, they didn't pay you for the 2 weeks. That everything shut down.
Like almost 10 years. I need to go back to New York though. I need to go back.
I like that
Oh
company.
yeah, I haven't been in New
I
York
love that
for.
company too. Hey, they insurance was the shit. So like, when you do a copay when you go to the doctor, they had Aflac. So if you went to the doctor, all you had to do was go to Aflac and put it in a claim, and they give you your money back.
Oh, that's weird.
That's cool. But don't you pay Affleck separately though?
They did.
Oh, they paid the Affleck. Oh, that's cool.
So what was your main insurance then? Who was it through?
We had it through a company. It was like some other insurance, but Aflac was like for like life insurance or like it was like the more in depth insurance. They was on this
like
shit,
your
man.
medical.
I like that company. That company was the shit.
I mean,
They
like
moved
your
to Texas.
medical though. Your
You said
medical
what?
was it like United Healthcare, Aetna, Cigna?
I don't know. I
Right.
don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Because I work in the medical field, so child. It's
Yeah,
a
because
mess.
my job pays 100% insurance, but they only pay dental and eye and health. Uh, I have like depending if I want a specialist or not. If it's regular doctor, I only have like a $20 copay, but it is so cheap. Like it is less than like $100. So
That's
I
good.
was so happy. I was so happy for that.
That's good.
And
'Cause my
yeah,
insurance with this
and
company,
this is every paycheck, you know.
yeah, that's good. That's good.
But
Hey,
dental and vision is free.
how old do I look, Virgo?
Hmm?
Look at some guy.
How old do I look?
Oh my God! Did you cut your hair?
No.
Oh, you got to braid it back. Okay, looks good. I
How old do
thought
I
you
look?
cut your hair. I was about to yell at you.
He said, "How old does he look?"
How old does he look?
Yeah,
I would give him between 25 and 30.
he got a baby face.
Yeah, I'm
Am
40
I
though.
correct?
I'm 40.
He's 40.
Oh,
Old man.
oh wow. Oh,
I just turned 40.
Black don't crack.
black don't crack.
Stanley says you look 56.
Oh, Stanley hating over there. Come on now, Stanley.
I do got gray hair.
Me too. I'm starting to get gray hair too. I don't know how I feel about it.
God damn, Stanley, get up on here.
I got gray hair though, for sure.
Y'all don't even want to talk about gray hair. That's the only thing that makes me like, I can't stand that I have so much. And it's, you know what I hate about my gray hair? It is like right in the middle of my head. So I have like a poof of gray hair. So that's why I lighten it and keep it blonde, because when I dye it blonde, even when the gray hair like starts to grow, like when my hair starts to grow out, it just blends in with the blonde so you don't see it. But when I color my hair dark, which I have it dark right now, I hate it because I gotta get my hair colored like every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I'm going back to blonde once spring starts coming, because I can't stand this dark hair.
I get it. I get it for real. Just smoking it up, huh?
I never came up. I do here and there, but
You do what?
I used to always be on. Back in the day, before it was like the thing to do, I was doing that shit. If you look at a lot of my old videos, even on YouTube, or you'll see I was doing that shit before everybody. Vlogging, I guess that's what they call it.
Okay.
I used to always have my camera. And then I don't know.
Yo, guys, I'm out. Peace.
Good
night.
Good night,
I know
Latino.
it's getting late over there, nigga. That nigga over there, and it's like 1:00.
Yeah.
Shit, it's almost 1 o'clock over here too.
Yeah.
But I don't care because I got my wine now.
Okay, me too, Virgo.
I got my wine. I ain't gotta be up until, well, shit. I ain't got to be at work until like 1 o'clock. I'm out of town, so and I'm in a hotel out of town, so
Okay. Go ahead
yeah,
then.
I'm at one of their other dealerships. Today I went there today and I had to do an audit, and I'm gonna finish the audit tomorrow. So I'm gonna head back home tomorrow evening.
Okay. Is it far?
I'm 3 hours, about 3.5 hours away, depending on the traffic. And yeah, I'm on the east side of Florida right now.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I wanna be home. And T, I know you can agree with me on this.
Being home.
I hate sleeping without my husband.
I hate it.
I
Like
don't like it.
it's cold.
It's cold. I need him. I don't know. And even though I'm not like a snuggler, I am not a snuggler at all.
No, me either. It's too hot for that. But I
Yeah,
just
but
like
I
to know
still
that you're there and I can like reach over and touch
exactly.
you, or vice
Or
versa.
sometimes I just roll over and just like rub his head and
Right.
run my
Right.
fingers through his hair and just.
Yeah. It's like it's
Comfort.
a comfort, security type
Hmm.
of thing, you know? Yeah. So
Like
I
there's a lot of times when I wake up and if he's not in the bed, like let's just say he went to the bathroom or he went, he went to do something in the kitchen or whatever in the house or whatever, you know, I wake up. It's like almost a panic. I'm like, where is he? Where is he? And I gotta know where he is.
right. Get it.
So
I
it's like
get it.
I hate
I get
sleeping
it.
alone.
Oh, it's like what is going on?
Woo.
Who's
Shit.
having all that bullshit in the background?
Mm-hmm. I
Get
feel like
cracked.
you have an echo. Who has an echo?
Ain't me. I'm muted.
Is it me?
I think it was him. Yeah. Do you have us open in another tab or playing us somewhere else? It's like an echo or something.
I don't think so. Is it echoing?
Not
No,
now.
it's not.
It's not.
Where's Get Cracked?
I don't know where this coming from.
Yeah, what's up?
I know that motherfucker went to sleep.
My nigga crack.
I'm waiting for
Stanley. Everybody waiting for you. Yo, big head ass Stanley.
Stanley, get your ass up
I
here.
told
Big
Stanley
head
we gonna get him
ass.
some braids. We gonna get Stanley some braids.
Yeah, motherfucker, I gotta
Oh
go eat,
shit.
motherfucker.
We're gonna get him some dread extensions.
No, he got hair.
Oh nah.
Nah, but the dread extensions, make him a rasta, make it nice and long.
I don't think men should get extensions in their hair. That's just my opinion, but
Rasta Stanley. Oh boy. No.
I think that's kind of feminine.
56.
Rasta Stanley with a blunt in his mouth.
If your
I'll
shit
pay
don't,
good money
if
to
your
see
shit
that.
don't grow, nigga, you don't need to be getting extensions, nigga.
I agree.
That's something girls do. If your shit don't grow, nigga, your shit don't grow, nigga. Shit. My hair is growing back though. Finally, I've been taking care of it lately, but I usually don't give a fuck. I just throw a hat on, nigga. I really don't give a fuck. I
What you be
always
putting
wear a
in
fitted
there?
hat.
Some of that castor oil.
I got a big ass forehead, so I just throw on a motherfucking woofy wop and walk out the door.
A whoopty. He said whoopty wop.
Castor oil? Oh my god. What the fuck?
No, I do use this oil shit though in my hair. That shit is good
That
shit.
works?
It feels so good too on your scalp when that shit be hitting your shit. It be like, ooh,
I'll bet.
give you that somatic
moist shit?
feeling and shit.
How does it smell?
It smells good. It's like
Okay. Because I
it's
don't think
hair.
I really
It's
tried.
hair. It's a hair product. So a lot of hair products smell decent. Like they got like this.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like pure castor oil. Like
No, you got to get that
No.
Jamaican castor oil,
Hold on,
that
I'm gonna
dark
show you
shit.
what it is. I'm gonna show you it. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, let me go get it. Cause
Jamaican
it works
castor
pretty
oil.
good though. Actually, I'm about to put some of this
Okay.
shit in my hair now. Need to
Okay.
anywhere. So it's this shit right here. Oh, oh shit. Okay, here it goes.
Oh, I've seen that. Do
Oh,
grow.
I know what that is. Okay, okay. Yeah,
Do
that's a
grow.
good. I like that. Yeah.
They have some good products.
It smells good too.
Okay. I
It
like that.
smells. Yeah, it smells good too. I like that. That's what I use. Matter
Yeah,
of fact,
like
I'm about to
right
put some
now.
in my shit right now, and it smells good.
Yeah, like right now. I'm in between haircuts, so it's like I'm not
So do you
short.
like
I'm not going.
pixie? You keep a
Huh?
pixie, Virgo. You keep a pixie.
Well. Here's what I was about to say. Right. I was about to tell that right now my hair is growing out, and
Oh,
I want to grow it out to like back to where my hair was like shoulder length,
oh like a bob.
and uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But man, I don't think I could do it, man. It's hot here in Florida, and it's like to the point where it's grown out, but it's not like in a cut.
I
So
know that's
it's
the
like
worst stage. That's the worst
so
stage.
it's annoying me.
You're
So
in
I think
between.
I'm gonna go to the hairdresser and get it cut back short again. I can't do it.
Would you
As
would,
long as my
would
Man,
you
that shit
consider
feels so
braids?
good, nigga.
Would you consider braids just to get you to the point to where you can maybe try the bob, or just so you can like not mess with your hair, manipulate your own hair for a little bit, and just see what happens?
my my husband doesn't like braids or anything
Oh,
like.
Hmm.
I know.
Hey, what is that shit? That's like
damn!
TAT. What is that shit?
I thought white men like braids. They don't.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't like braids or
Oh.
I wanted to get my hair braided down so I could probably rock a wig until it grew out because my
Yeah.
hair really doesn't take long to like grow out.
Mhm.
But he doesn't like that either. He likes something to grab onto. So
Oh.
AT, what is that shit, man? Like I just put that oil shit in my hair and you could just feel it. Like it's like my hair was thirsty or something. That shit feels good though.
Maybe your scalp was a little dry, and
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So
it needed some nourishment.
no, but I be forgetting to do that. I
Yeah,
just be like, I don't be.
you gotta nurture your scalp.
My daughter, yeah, my daughter made me get. She was like, "Dad, you need this." So
Do you
Oh.
that's
have
why I
like
know.
that dandruff? You have a dandruff problem, or
No, no,
okay?
I just told
Maybe
her,
you get
but
dry
it's been
skin.
helping my hair grow too because it's just it's good for you. I don't know, it's just good for my shit. It's been working because I cut my hair because I used to have. That's why they used to call me 42 Doug because I used to have the little individual shits.
Damn, why y'all going in on humble? I mean, not humble. Why y'all going in on Virgo like that? That's crazy word. Or her
who
husband.
going on my Virgo? Hold on, cause I hold
I
on.
ain't even
I
seen
got
the
it because I
chat.
can't see nothing.
Because I mentioned the braids, right? I said, so won't you get braids if you want to grow your hair out, just for a little while. And nothing too ethnic. Bo Derek was 70. Because Bo Derek had the braids, and then she had like the individual braids at the back. She had like the cornrows up here at the
Who
front.
is that?
And
Who's Bodera? I heard that name
it's
before.
a white girl. She had braids. They was cute too. I forgot what we call them now. It's a name for those. Maybe it's the Bo Derek braids.
Poetic Justice braids.
No, not those. It's the
She
ones where
had the
you have the
cornrows.
cornrows at the front, and then at the back you have the individual braids, kind of
Oh,
curly.
like the bohemian. Is it the
Yeah,
bohemian?
kinda, right? A little bit, yeah, kinda.
Hmm.
And
Well,
then Humble
let me
said,
tell you something, humble president. Why
"What?
the fuck did he marry a black woman then? Because he loved this black woman, motherfucker. And what I'm trying to tell you is that he didn't marry me to have some weave in my head or whatever. He just doesn't like unnatural hair. So I don't know what you're talking about. He likes my natural
He
hair.
just like her, nigga. Her naturally. that's
Yeah,
that's what he's saying.
he doesn't want
He don't need
braids.
no extra nothing.
Yeah, and if you want to be nasty, he just doesn't want to pull my hair out. Because when
Yeah, it's a
when
little
you have
explicit
braids
because
and you
you know
yank
he is
on
a
it,
white
it
man,
gets
so
pulled
we don't.
out.
That's a little bit too much. You know, he is a white man and he pulling your hair out, man. That's why he
Well,
pulling
when
your
you
hair
have
out.
braids, you don't want nobody tucking on your braids.
I miss braids. I think I might get some braids soon, but
I like braids too,
it's so
but
convenient. It's just so convenient.
My daughter don't like braids.
My hair is so thick and long, like for real, like seriously, y'all. I can't.
Yeah, that's how my sister is, and she'll still go get a weave. Why does she do
Yes,
that?
because it's too much to deal with on a daily basis. Ain't nobody got time for that
I'll
shit.
be like,
and it
you
takes a
got
lot,
hair. Her
honestly,
hair is down to
because
her
I'm
back. I'm like, why
natural.
you
Mine
even putting that
too.
weave in your damn hair?
Because it's easier to slap on a wig. It's easy.
And when your hair is natural, and you have a little kink to it, even if it's just a tiny little kink, it takes a lot of product to like I used to just wake up in the morning, just wet my hair in the shower and put some gel in it or some spray, whatever, leave-in conditioner, and just I use the what you call that, the infusion blow dryer, the one with the little, you put the little attachment to it with the little fingers. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The infuser. Yeah. So then you do that so it doesn't like truly dry it. So it gets your curls going. Yeah, it costs a lot of money and a lot of time to do that. So that's why I went short. And I'm about to say fuck. I'm about to cut my hair short again. I can't take it.
You know
I
what?
wanted to grow it back out, but
I wore a pixie cut. My husband met me when I had a pixie cut, so I wore a pixie cut from the time I was 20, early like 2021 up until. But I never kept my hair exactly because I was a hairstylist, so I did all kinds of shit. But I had a pixie cut though for at least 10 years straight. 10 years straight. Like that shit was just so sexy. Like it's just something about if a woman can rock a short haircut, that's a bad bitch.
that's what I think too. And it's like,
that's a bad.
A lot of people when you cut your hair short, like your face is too round, it's too square. I think I believe I look better in my short haircuts than the long, when my hair was long. I don't know. That's just me.
I probably cut my hair at 50. Come through with the silver as a silver girl, a salt and pepper girl at 50 on them with the short pixie.
And then here's another thing too, T. It's like when you have grays and you want to color your hair, you know how much the hairdresser charges you when you have long hair. To color. It is crazy, like $250.
Yeah, I worked in the hair industry for years. I have a barber's license, but yeah, But I even though I have a barber's license, I do cut men's. I know how to cut men's hair, but I prefer to work with women because that was my favorite. But it's costly. Then you have to buy certain shampoos when people have silver or gray hair that cost more money.
that blue shampoo, right?
Yeah, you have to spend more money. So yeah, like it costs more. Yeah, so it is.
Not the blue, I mean the purple. That's what I meant.
Yeah, the purple shampoo. What's the name of it? Shimmering Lights, I think.
Shimmering Lights. There you go.
Shimmering Lights. Yep.
and it's not a neutralizing shampoo, but it's a
It's like a
what
toner.
is it?
Kind of like a toner.
Toner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
toner.
toning shampoo. Yep. So it's good for blondes and silver or grays.
Yeah, that's why every blonde shade that I've ever been, it was always popping, and my
Yep.
my curls didn't get dried out or
Mhm.
whatever because I used that shampoo.
Yep. You gotta have that purple to balance it out
Mm-hmm.
so your hair won't look orangey or
It will
brassy.
look brassy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
And I tell you this much, I'll never go back to red again. I went red one time.
I'm not a red girl. My
My
sister
God, let me tell
red.
you.
My sister like
N-
red.
Okay. So when I first did my first big chop,
Mhm.
all I did was shave the back and like part of the side, and I left like the other half of my head long, right?
Mhm.
So I kind of did like this cool little cut, and then I went to like a red, but it was like a kind of red where it was like a Coca-Cola cherry red, where
Mhm.
it was dark, like dark burgundy. Like it was like a yeah. So after I did that, I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna cut my hair.
Mhm.
And then I did the shortcut, and then I still kept the same color, but then I went like to a little brighter red. And then when I said, you know what, I want to go, like, because it was costing me a lot to go every 2 weeks. And then my hairdresser suggested, well, with your skin tone, you can do blonde and it will look good on you. So I was like, okay.
It's easier to
And
keep blonde than red because the problem with red is your hair starts to bleed. Every time you shampoo it,
mhm.
the red starts to fade and it gets lighter and lighter and it starts looking weird. Turns into an orange color and it's just like, ain't nobody got time for that. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's
and it's not only that, it's harder when you have red in your hair. The only thing you can do is go dark, because
Mhm.
when you try to do like a lift,
Yep.
it really takes a, so thank God I didn't have I was natural, so I didn't have a perm,
Mhm.
because they had to lift all of that color out of my hair to the
Mhm.
point where I lost my curls. So
That's the reason.
after
That's
that, and
the
I kept getting it cut, and until my hair, my curls grew back out, whatever.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll never go back to red again. I love a good red, but I'll never go red again.
It's hard to keep up with. It's a lot of upkeep,
Hmm.
with red. So maybe that's why I don't like red either. But I just oh no. And then to me, red is not, this is my opinion. Y'all can take it how y'all want. It's not classy to me. It's not
Hmm.
it can look a little ghetto, a little ratchet. That's why I never really liked it too. So I either did black or blonde. Those are my two. I will go from black to blonde all the time. So.
Hmm.
But
And you know what? I agree with you, and it depends on what shade of red. Like
Mhm.
I thought that dark burgundy was really nice. It really was nice. It was like a cherry cola red. It was really cute.
Mhm.
Now, when you're talking about like clown red, like bright red, oh hell no.
I cannot. That's
Yeah.
just cute. And I even like a cute little ginger, like a redhead type vibe, like during the fall season. I like that too. So.
That's what I lifted it to, like the ginger. Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. But now I think I want to go back to my, because blondes have more fun, I guess. I want to go back to my blonde.
I like I like to do blonde during the spring and summer. Mm.
Hmm. And I love, you know what I used to love to do, but it costs so much money to do it because I'm getting grays. I love to have like dark, but then just like blonde and brown highlights all over.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty.
But it just costs so much more. It's like, god damn, like 300 and plus to
Mm-hmm.
do, because you know they charge you more with more colors that they put in your hair.
Yep. And especially if you want it done right, yeah, you gotta pay. You gotta pay
Yeah,
up.
and I don't like to do like an all over blonde. So I like a dark undertone
Mm-hmm.
and then just like tip the ends with the blonde,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah, I like the dark roots and then the
Mhm.
highlight throughout with the blonde. And I love an ash blonde. Like
Yeah,
that.
that's actually in my picture. I think that's what I am, an ash blonde.
Yeah, that's my favorite, especially on us, like as black women. I think that shit looks
Mhm.
good on us, like an ash blonde. So yeah. They probably tired of
And
us.
you definitely, when you're ash blonde, you definitely have to get the toner shampoo, because let me tell you that ash blonde, it will get so brassy so quick.
Right. Exactly. Hmm.
Hey, do y'all wear contacts, or do y'all need glasses to read now that y'all getting older?
Not yet.
I've
'Cause
always
that's
wore
that's what's
glasses since
happening to
I
my
was like,
that's what's happening to me. But I
I've
actually
always wore
always wore
glasses since
glasses
I
though.
was 8.
Yeah, I
I've
wore
always wore
glasses. I just
glasses
didn't
since
wear
I
them.
was, yeah, since I was 8 years old, but um I would say when I turned like 43ish, now I need readers.
Yeah,
Mm.
Uh-oh.
that shit is real,
Yeah.
man. I'm telling you, nigga.
I haven't gotten there yet.
No, I
Um,
haven't gone
That
there
shit will
either.
happen.
how old are you,
But
Craig?
I do wear my contacts, but
Yeah, I'm
I
older.
like to
I'm older,
switch
a
from
little
my
bit older than
contacts.
Virgo, but yeah, I'm gonna get
Really?
there probably. Yeah, I'm gonna get there soon. But I've always wore glasses because
Wait,
I'm
hold up,
nearsighted.
Crack. You said you're older than me?
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Maybe
What?
one year, maybe. Yeah.
No, I said I'm not 43, I'm 48.
Oh, okay, okay. Now I
I
see.
said
Yeah.
I needed
Okay.
readers at 43.
Yeah. So I'm near 45 right now. So, but
Okay.
I
Oh, yeah,
haven't
yeah.
gotten
So
there
you're
yet. I
younger
haven't
than
gotten
me.
there yet. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. But I'm nearsighted for like forever's. But I haven't gotten to where I need bifocals. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get there eventually.
They
Hey,
try
Yeah.
to give me bifocal contacts. Let me tell you, those are the worst things ever.
Oh,
Because
I
I
bet
could,
you. Yeah. Yeah.
oh my God, I
Yeah. That's
rather have
scary.
the what
Glasses.
I do is when I wear my glasses to work,
Mm,
it's fine, and I'll take them off if I need to look at the computer,
yeah.
you know. But if I have my contacts on, then I'll have my readers with me so that I'll put them on to see the computer. So it's like weird. But I just don't like the bifocal glasses. I hate it because it's annoying. And
Yeah. It
the
probably is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
bifocal contacts, it was
I didn't
just
even
so
know they
annoying.
could make bifocal contacts. That sounds terrible.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
correct.
Yeah.
I
That.
didn't know either. That's crazy.
Yeah. That
I
can't
think
be
that is
good.
the devil's work because I don't know how
That
you
is.
make bifocal contacts.
That's insane.
So
I
yeah.
think they just wanted my money.
Well, the
Probably
thing is,
so.
yeah, people tell me about the laptops, what should they buy, and I'm like, dude, protect your eyes, get like really good resolution, like on your monitors. What, like, dude, do whatever
Oh
you
yeah,
can.
I have that little screen, the little blue
Yeah,
screen. Yeah.
because I
Hmm.
think a lot of people is just like they're just damaging their eyes way too prematurely with the cell phones and like
Yeah.
crappy monitors. Yeah, just don't skimp out on the monitors. Like pay more if you can get better resolution because I think that hurts your eyes. Yeah, long term. Yeah.
Hmm.
So
That makes sense.
yeah, you're gonna get the near. Yeah, I don't want to get that near side as far as I can. I hope I got a few more years left, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Shit, that's annoying. Yeah. Man, where's Stanley? Come on. Yeah, like, I think he should comment on that. Like, do you have to use bifocals, motherfucker? I don't need bifocals. Like, come on here. Tell us.
I don't need bifocals, motherfucker.
You ever get LASIK or any of that stuff?
I'm thinking about it because I'm just tired. I
Oh,
spent so much money on
yeah,
glasses
no, you have to do it early though. I think that's the problem. Yeah.
because I get about like when I get my eye exams, I get like about 2 or 3 pairs of glasses, and of course I get a box of daily disposable contacts, right? So with my
Yeah.
glasses, I've saved money by like going to the eyeglasses store
Mm-hmm.
and looking at what I like, and then like uh getting my prescription and ordering my glasses online, either through
Yeah,
Amazon
I
or.
see. Yeah, right.
Mhm.
I just go to Walmart, nigga.
Costco can do it too. Yeah, they got that too.
Yeah, so
Costco.
I'll get like nice like Gucci frames or whatever frames, but I'm not gonna pay like the $400-500 for it.
Yeah.
At the most, I'm paying like 150, a frame. But still, it adds up because I like to, I have like black glasses, brown. Then recently, I got a pair of red glasses, which really looks cute. I love it actually. But yeah, so I get like different glasses because I like to switch out my glasses.
I don't think my prescription changed for like, man, at least 7-8 years now. So that's why.
What's your prescription? My left eye is negative 2.75 and my right eye is negative 2.50.
Oh yeah, mine's a little bit worse than that. Yeah.
Oh shit, you're blinder than me.
Yeah. I'm pretty blind. Like, and it's been staying like that since I was a kid, though. But honestly, like after a while, it's just like, oh, it's the same prescription all the time. I just like whatever. I don't. Yeah.
And my readers I use a 2.00 for my readers. No, actually
Yeah,
2.5.
man.
2.50.
Man, I hope I don't have to get to that point for a few more years. That's just gonna be annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's weird because I never had an issue. Like when I wore my contacts, like I said, before I turned 43 or around that, I'm not gonna say on my birthday,
Yeah.
my eyes just went kaputs, but before that happened, I had my contacts in or my glasses on, and I could look at my phone fine. I could look at the computer and everything was okay. And then eventually it just started like just being blurry and blurry and blurry, and I
Yeah.
discovered that I needed readers. And I have an astigmatism in my fucking left eye.
I don't know. Yeah, you can't get the eyes get too lazy. That's the problem. Yeah, I think so.
That's why, and they also adjust to the prescription, and that's why sometimes I take my
Yeah, that's the
glasses
problem
off and
too.
I try to like. But the thing is, when I went to go get the actual glasses, like 2 years ago, when I first started like actually like wearing glasses all the time, he was like, keep your glasses on, and that's when I was like, damn, I'm blind. Because I was like, yeah, I just take them off. I only put them on when I need to read something. He's like, yeah, he's like, but I would recommend that you keep them on. I was like, all the time. He said yes. I was like, oh. So I
Yeah, I
only
don't
try to take
know.
them off every now and then because I don't like my eyes because your eyes will adjust to it. And the whole thing
It
is
will.
your
It
eyes
will.
will try
And
to
a lot
see.
of a
They'll
lot of people,
overwork
they get
themselves.
nearsightedness really like late too, and I kind of recommend, if you got a light degree, like don't do it. Like try to exercise your eye, get out of it, because like me, it's just like, yeah, it's like too much. I'm not gonna exercise my eyes out of it. Like forget it. But
Do you think I could exercise my eyes out of it?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. For reading, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's tough. I think there's a
Because
lot of people.
It gets so
a two
blurry though,
point
you
seven
can't read
five is
nothing
kind
when
of
it's that
strong.
blurry.
Yeah, it is pretty strong now. Yeah.
Like literally, if I usually don't wear my contacts in the house, and I don't wear my glasses. Like
Yeah.
like if I'm in the house just chilling, I don't need to see far.
Yeah.
But I noticed that if I like go out to get the mail or something or do,
Yeah.
I can't see shit outside. Like it gets like really
I
blurry.
think the tough part is like you got the nearsightedness. Like if you can exercise that away, I don't know. It's like fuck. That's really annoying to do it. Like,
But I tell you this much, if I go get LASIK, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to New York to get it done. I'm not doing it here in Florida. I don't trust these Floridian doctors. I'm sorry. I'm going to New York.
I didn't know it was that bad. All right, shit. Okay.
Well, you know,
Dang, Virgo, why you do Florida like that?
any surgery I've ever had, I've done it in New York. So I do not trust. I only trust New York doctors. I don't know.
What is that though? Like, what is it about Florida?
Well, except for my hysterectomy, I had it here in Florida. Well, I don't know because I think New York has the best doctors.
Okay.
And the only reason why I had the hysterectomy here in Florida was because it was done for emergency. So
okay.
I didn't have a choice.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you know, when I was pregnant, I told my husband, like, we're gonna go back to New York, right? So I can have the baby. And I want to go back to Long Island College Hospital.
What?
And he was like, "What are you crazy?" And I was like, "No, I'm not crazy. I do not want to have this baby here in Florida because I knew that I would have to have another C-section."
Is he from Florida? Your husband?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you know what's so funny? His mom is she was a labor and delivery nurse. Now she's an administration nurse. But she was labor and delivery nurse. And
shout out to
he's
labor and delivery nurses. They are the goats of
yes,
all
she
nurses,
is.
honey. Listen, they are everything. They do more work than all the doctor come in and do is come. Hey, when the baby about to come out, that's when the doctor come through. You know, I'm like, where the fuck you been? I've been seeing you for the last 9 months. Then you pop up at the end when I'm about to have a baby, nigga. Like I've been waiting on your way.
And let me tell you, when I had those 2 miscarriages, the way this woman took care of me, that's why I will always respect his mom. I don't care if we were to fall out tomorrow.
Right.
I'm always gonna respect his mom because the way she took care of me.
I love that.
And she literally coddled me. And yes, and understood and really took care of me. You know. I don't think I would have made it because I don't have my mom here. My mom's in New York.
Right.
You know, yeah. And the phone calls are great. I'm not saying my mom didn't call me and make sure, everything was okay. But when you have somebody right there just writing it out with you,
that's
girl.
Beautiful. That's beautiful. Nothing like that. That's what's up. They said Long Island College Hospital is going. It's a clinic now.
Oh, well, I didn't know. I had my kids in 2003 and 2007. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was still a hospital then. So I don't know what they did with it after. There's a lot of hospitals closing down in New York.
Hey
there.
Stanley. How you doing, Stanley?
Pretty good.
Good. Did you get some
Stanley?
good rest?
Yeah, actually, I got quite a bit.
That's good. Because you put in work over here. Okay.
Yeah, I have nothing better to do.
Well, I think you're awesome.
Well, thank you.
We appreciate you. Okay? You're awesome. You're very entertaining. You're very smart. Very witty.
Everyone thinks I'm that entertaining.
No, you're awesome. Like you're amazing.
Is that my nigga Stanley?
What's going
It's
on?
so
Here we go.
scary.
Here we go. All right.
Here we go. What?
What up,
Watch
nigga?
crack disappear into the bushes like a
Right,
Simpsons character right now.
This what he been
I gotta
waiting
go eat.
on.
I gotta go eat. See you guys.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna let this go.
Oh, he literally just left.
We're at
Oh
11.
yeah, he literally. Oh, he didn't even wait for us to
He
say
didn't
like
say
bye,
bye or
crack.
nothing.
He,
Yeah,
he just said, "I gotta go
You say
eat. Fuck
bye.
y'all.
All right.
said
Bye.
bye.
Bye, guys.
Shit.
Bye.
Bye, crack."
All right, my nigga.
I was like, I'm the fuck out of here.
So what's
Get
going on?
crack up out of here.
Oh, DiCapriono says that Long Island College Hospital is gone. It's a clinic now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that must be recently because when I had my children, it was in 2003 and 2007. So
Well, you do know 2007 isn't recently. It's like 7
no,
years.
no, I said it must be recently that it closed down. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing some
Or
ghetto shit.
even after whatever 2007.
You're doing ghetto shit.
Yeah, yeah. You don't know nothing about this, Stanley.
Enlighten us.
I'm putting a brush to the shoe, nigga.
Did you put up a
Oh,
Christmas
you
tree?
your
Did
shoes.
you put up your Christmas tree yet?
No, I ain't got no tree.
Are you gonna put one up or no? It's coming.
Mm,
If it's not up now by now, fuck it. Just leave it alone.
nah,
I quote, "It's Christmas, nigga."
nah,
Oh shit!
nah. I ain't fucking with
Stanley,
Christmas.
did you do a tree this year? Did you put up a tree?
You know what? I've been trying to avoid Christmas for years, but my son put it up. He insists.
Oh, he did it.
Aw.
I'm not going to do
Oh,
it.
I love that. When did he put it up? I thought he was off to college.
Well, he's back. He put it up over Thanksgiving, which
Oh, I
So
love
actually,
that.
he got home. He's been here. He got here Saturday, last Friday.
Uh-huh.
So he's here till he goes back in January.
Oh, so he hanging out with Daddy. Daddy Stanley.
Nominally.
Oh, that's cute. I love it.
Oh,
Did you make him some oatmeal raisin cookies, Stanley?
Say what?
Did you make him some oatmeal raisin cookies?
I actually did, but I mean they weren't specifically for him. But
Aw.
there were some.
See, I told you Stanley don't like to share his cookies.
Right.
No, I mean I made like 24. So I mean there was plenty for
Oh, that
him.
was plenty. Yeah.
Oh, wow. So you made a big batch.
Well, the recipe, I just made it by recipe. It makes about 2,000. I'm sorry, 2,000. Makes about 24. But
Oh, okay. Well,
About to
Stanley,
say,
you need to
damn,
try. You need to
2,000.
try the craisins and the walnut, like I
no,
told you.
I'm gonna do that. Nuts and cookies. I'm not, I'm not that big a fan of, but I'm definitely gonna try raisins. I actually have them on my grocery list.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Speaking of which, at some point, probably half an hour or so, I'm gonna go ahead and switch shows.
You can do it. Well, I'm not the boss, but
as well
you can do it
just leave
now
this.
if you want. I'm sure nobody would mind.
Oh no. I'm gonna leave it here for now because I'm still kind of planning the next show.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pimping show.
How long are you gonna be around?
Huh?
It's gonna be a pimping show.
Because we still need to watch the Iceberg Slim stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be up. What time is it?
Your time probably like 2:30.
I'll do 2 hours.
11:30 your time.
2 hours is 10:30 right now, so 12:30.
Yeah, we don't have to do it. It's just bear it in mind next time you're up here for a while. I found two specials that I want to watch.
Well, I know next week, nigga, I'm gonna be chilling, nigga. So
yeah, I'm gonna be in Savannah. I don't know. I'll probably be on next week.
But we can go over something tonight.
No,
You want to
I
watch Kevin
might
Samuels?
plan it out. We're going to be doing y'all aren't none of y'all are old enough. Maybe Virgo, probably not. Tony Brown's Journal. No, y'all don't remember them.
No.
But we're going to start out with Black Excellence. Then we're going to devolve to dating, and then from there, there's a new Pop the Balloon. Actually, a couple of them.
Mm-hmm. I saw the one
Some
Arlette.
news stories
I haven't
to.
watched it, but I saw Arlette put out the new one tonight. I was gonna talk about it, but I'll probably do that tomorrow on my show, maybe.
You know, if you're going to do it, I need to come on your show. I need to hear your analysis.
I'm kind of crazy, Stanley, but I would love that.
Yeah, I can do that. I meant to come on the last show because I saw you were watching Pop the Balloon, but I was in the middle of something else.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets a little crazy on my channel, Stanley. Ooh.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nigga.
Good crazy or bad crazy?
Both.
It depends on, I guess, the person and what they deem as too crazy or too much or not too. It just depends on your level of
I would
crazy.
love to see Stanley on your show.
Wouldn't it be dope, tough guy? That'd be dope.
No, I'm sure I'd be fine.
Something different. Something different.
But she always do late nights.
Yeah, and then
It might have
Stanley
to be
does.
like a combined. It might have to be like
Yeah,
a
Stanley
combined.
does late night too, so it's kind of like we'll have to figure out something. Something we'll have
Yeah,
to
we'll be
figure.
symbiotic.
Or, mm, or I could simulcast
Right.
maybe one night, and do it like that.
That
You know,
works.
we could do that too. So yeah, we'll figure it out one day.
Yeah, actually, I didn't realize I have a channel. You know, I just set up a YouTube account. Like I think I've had it for like 10 years, and I
Yeah,
didn't realize I have a whole channel.
you do. Yeah, when you set it up, yeah. You haven't put out any content though, right? Or
No, no. I mean, other than my lists, you know, I have
okay,
like 10 different lists that I save videos to.
okay, gotcha.
But I don't know. I may start doing the Stanley versus the world, like stream it there. A, it'll be another backup copy, and B, you know, I can clip stuff.
You
You know,
should.
I don't really want to do content. John allows me to be lazy. I can just be me and not have to do any work.
Isn't that great? That's the best thing ever. Just chill,
Well,
kind of let.
Porsche is my darling. If I had a daughter, I'd want her to be Porsche.
Mm-hmm. Portia's a sweetie pie for sure. That's my girl. That's my girl.
Yeah, she
I
tolerates
call
me.
her my little sister. That's what I call her. Little sis. I'm her crazy big sis.
Well, I'm
And
a
she
crazy uncle.
yeah, so yeah. She's probably the most normal out of everyone. But yeah, because I'm kind of crazy. Yeah.
Except when she starts watching the what are they body cam vids. I for the life of me can't figure out why people are fascinated with that stuff. It's
You know
just
what? To be honest, Stanley, me either. I can't really get into that, but to each their own. You
oh,
know.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying I mean sometimes I literally just can't watch.
Yeah, yeah. I get it. I get it. Hmm.
What you sipping on, tea?
I have a little Tito's and tonic water, so vodka tonic, I guess, if you will.
Ooh.
Girl.
Is the vodka chilled?
Yes,
Nice, good for you. High class.
it's wonderful. I love it. It's my favorite drink.
You ever put bitters in it?
Sometimes, but not usually though. I kind of like it just like that. Just kind of chill, mellow, simple. You know.
One of these days, I'll have to tell you. I didn't even know what bitters were, but there was this place in Hurghada, Egypt. It was like it's kind of like where the sailors came in to drink when they were in port.
Mm-hmm.
So it was called the Pirates Cove, and the owner was just kind of fascinated with me because I was a black naval officer. He treated me like royalty. He's like, "Well, Stanley, we have filtered water here."
Mm.
It was his big deal. So I'd be drinking gin and tonics. "Oh, Stanley, you want some bitters?" Yeah, yeah, put bitters in it. But it was a great place to hang out. I Now the only bad thing about the city was that the power would go out intermittently.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about that place in decades, but
Mm-hmm.
sailors have a fun life.
That's nice. That's nice. Would you even though you went to the military, would you, as a parent, knowing that what you know now, would you I guess tell your son to go to the military, or would you have rather what he's doing now, college?
Well, you can do both,
Right, right.
but
But
I actually think he'd make a good naval officer.
okay.
He's actually smart,
Hmm.
which and yeah, it could just be because I'm biased, but he's actually smart. Uh,
Okay.
but he doesn't want to do it, and to be honest with you, there's no compelling reason to do it. I just did it because I wanted to. Um, he doesn't. He some of the best officers I met were actually Georgia Tech graduates. It's
Hmm.
this. I think if you're very engineering, problem solving, um, he's. I I think he's actually good at thinking on his feet. He's good because to me that was the best asset. It was funny because I had an Army ROTC scholarship in college.
Okay.
Hated the Army because everything was by field manuals, and if you deviated from the field manual, you'd get smoked. The Navy, it was just like, you know what, you better be able to think on your feet and creatively,
Hmm.
and it suits my personality.
Hmm.
Sometimes I will throw the rule book away intentionally just to see what happens. Now, sometimes
Hmm.
you follow rules, but it's a fault and it's also a talent to be able to just, I don't even care about the box. There never was a box. How do we solve this problem? And
Right.
I really get off on solving problems that way. So I know it's weird. I'm kind of drifting off here, but
It's okay. It's
nothing
okay.
that thrills me like a new problem. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, nobody knows the solution. Let me have a whack at it.
Okay. I like that, and I can see that being your personality. I like that though.
Yeah,
I love
I'm a
it.
pirate at heart.
I love it. What do you think, Virgo?
My voice is putting her to sleep.
I don't
Oh,
think
I'm sorry. I
so.
was I was doing something else. Sorry.
Oh.
Here's my new buddy, Rivers of Hate. You want reparations for what?
Who? What?
He's a
What are y'all
minority.
talking about?
He said he's the
Reparations.
he said he's the only white person here. He's a minority and he wants reparations.
Well, you're
Good
the
luck,
only
sir.
technically white
Tell them
person.
good luck with that.
Yeah, good
So
luck.
you're not the only Caucasian. There's another Caucasian, Osvaroon.
Oh, is he?
Indians are Caucasians.
Tell them
Oh,
tell them I want my reparations first.
yeah, yeah. Me too. Damn it. Shit. Um, chat reparations is crazy. Wow. Who is that? River of Hate is insane.
Chat resume. Are you at work there, River of Hate?
Huh? What you said, Stanley?
No, I'm wondering if he's at work.
Oh, I thought you asked me if I was at work. Oh,
I'm in the majority team. You are in the majority team. What? When it comes to what? I'm a black woman. I'm a minority. What are you talking about? The lowest of the lowest minority. I'm black and I'm a woman. So what are you talking about? Make it make sense. Okay. Anyway.
Well, and there's certain people who think that black women, black men are the lowest, and black women are their oppressors.
I disagree.
Oh, I disagree. But you caught a little bit of it this morning.
well, I mean, if we would if we, I'm gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings if we really want to be honest. I think white, white men are at the lowest, right now.
Sorry, say what?
No, ma'am.
Wait,
let me explain.
Say it again so I can clip it.
Virgo,
you are not going to clip it. And let me explain. Let me explain.
It's got really interesting.
So, with all of this stuff that's been going on in the media and all the
stuff, be specific.
Stanley.
No. I'm serious. Be specific. What stuff?
White men are at the lowest?
No, let her develop this.
Yeah, because there's a lot of white men hate on media.
You say stuff in the media. I just pick one out.
Haven't you seen all the commercials? Haven't you seen all?
No. Be specific.
Haven't you seen? Well, I am being specific. Do you want me to name each commercial?
I don't watch.
Like, all these movies.
Nope. Don't watch
the whole agenda.
Don't watch movie.
But here's the thing, right?
Well,
I mean, Stanley even said it himself. We have to move towards the Asian standard.
Oh yeah. But that's not abuse. That's moving on.
No.
He's eating chips.
It's moving on from second best.
White men are not the victim ever in America.
No, I never said victim.
But
I never.
But you're saying that they're okay. Help me out. They're oppressed. So to me, when I hear oppressed, means victim or.
No, I didn't say that they were oppressed. I'm just saying that they're not like top priority.
Okay, and why? Whoa.
Why should they be though? They have been for the last how many hundreds of years?
Oh no, I'm not arguing that they should be.
Okay, well,
I'm not arguing that they should be.
Argue a point.
They've had their time. When you agree, they've had their time, a lot of time.
Yeah,
and they've let it go over to someone else. Whose fault is that?
No, actually, they didn't let it go. The someone else literally just outperformed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to. That's all I was trying to say, Sam.
No, you haven't said anything.
But my thing is,
you go back to your original statement. White men are oppressed or not at the top. Just clarify your point.
I never said white men are oppressed, Stanley.
Well, what are white men? You get to tell me
they're viewed as the bottom right now.
By whom?
I guess. Well, okay. Let me be specific. I guess by the left, because it's, LGBT is at the top. Then it's black women. Then, left white women. And it goes down from there.
Okay, well, let me just go ahead.
I don't agree. I like you, Virgo. I love you, but I don't agree with that. But okay.
Well, let me just cut to the chase.
Well, we can have a conversation. I love you too, T.
There are no conversations. You are basically
You see, you see.
You are dreaming. You are literally listening to Tucker Carlson and just believing him.
Okay. All right, Stanley. We can have a difference of opinion, and we can
it's
move
not
on.
a difference of opinion. It's a difference of reality.
Stanley, like I said, we can have a difference of opinion, and
see,
we can move on.
Everyone here.
Meet me where I am, Stanley. Meet me where I am.
I'm going to
nice,
meet
guys.
you where you are.
Nice.
You're right.
It's
I have
dialect.
where you are.
Say nice.
You're right. You're right. My bad. See,
We can move on to the next topic.
What topic? I was
I don't
just
know.
revved up.
We can talk about something else.
We'll pick a topic.
Talk about it, girl. Talk about it.
Oh my God.
Man, I wish his ghetto point of view was here so I could beat
Oh.
him.
Yeah, he would really go in right now. He would go in.
You know what? And I would treat him like the little boy he is.
Who y'all talking about?
Ghetto point of view.
Oh shit, him and ignorant, them niggas, man.
Oh my God. Hilarious.
That nigga ignorant is an ignorant motherfucker.
Yes, he is.
And look at my friend here. Obey the people, Stanley. You are not allowed to have opinion. to paraphrase a great man, I am the opinion. So we're going to do recipes. I'm stacking up recipes. And actually, you were wondering how to get links over to me, Virgo?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we was talking about Stanley. Is there not, or is there elbow noodles and goulash, nigga?
You know what? I watched that part. I honestly don't know. I honestly thought, like Virgo, it was basically a meat stew with vegetables.
Are we really gonna go back to goulash?
Well, no, I'm agreeing
Tough
with you.
guy.
I'm kind of agreeing.
No, not
Actually a goddamn chef.
I mean, the paprika is what makes it goulash.
not the elbow macaroni, because elbow macaroni does not go in goulash. Don't get me started again.
But even T said that she knows
Well,
it for being that way.
Macaroni pasta isn't that good in stews.
Thank you. Because pasta usually soaks up all of the liquid, so it becomes just like a wet noodle dish, like a soggy noodle dish.
I don't use pasta in my stews though.
No, we're talking about the goulash.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, honestly, biscuits are better. Rather than pasta.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like dumplings.
Yeah, exactly.
Like chicken and dumplings. Chicken and dumplings is fire.
Are you gonna? So can I take chicken and dumplings and call it casserole or something or whatever?
This is
you can't.
For excuse me, for Hungarian goulash.
Thank you. And this is what goulash is. It is a Hungarian dish.
I think there's a video.
You
want to watch this video right quick?
Ancestors are from Hungary or whatever.
Hungary.
Listen, I'm sorry, I'm a little tipsy.
That's all
How
right.
do you say it?
You know what I am too.
So am I. Fuck that shit.
Is it Hungary?
This recipe for Hungarian goulash.
It's hungry
Oh,
tea.
okay.
it's
I see,
Hungary.
you know what? Goulash can go on top of noodles.
Okay.
Maybe that's.
Or it can go on top of the spitzel. It could go on top of.
So yeah.
Of egg noodles. It could go on top of. But there's goulash does not have elbow macaronis in it.
Right.
Well,
that is preposterous.
To me and tough guy,
Oh, that's sweet. Look at this.
Yeah, we put noodles in our goulash. Yeah, that's how we
It's
do
for
it.
you, Virgo.
What happened?
You can't see the screen. I want NYC Majestic says I want to dedicate "I Was Made to Love Her" by Stevie Wonder to Virgo and her husband one day in karaoke.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice.
Aw.
Good for
NYC.
you, NYC.
Thank you, NYC.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings.
Do y'all want to watch this recipe? We don't have to. It's just
Oh, yes. I want to watch this because I want everybody to know finally what goulash is.
where'd Tough Guy go?
He dropped. He was supposed to be up
Remember,
here helping us commentate this.
He couldn't handle the goulash.
I wrote two who
Shame on
writes,
you.
it's a spicy way to dress up stew beef. My
See?
mom made this when we were kids and we loved it. It is spicy while not mouth burning. Can be made with cheaper
Nice.
cuts of beef and comes out very tender. First, add 1/3 cup of vegetable oil to a large pot or Dutch oven and heat the oil over medium heat.
Hey Virgo, do you have those like I have a blunt couple blunt like what are they? It's basically a cast iron pot wrapped in porcelain. These Dutch ovens like this are just like heaven.
They are. And I have one,
Mhm.
but they're so expensive, Stanley, that I have to keep getting. I need to get some more. And I have the Cuisinette.
Yep. I know what you.
Yeah,
Now those
they
things
are so expensive that I usually buy them one at a time. So I changed the colors of my kitchen, so now it's like the pots that and the appliances that I have are like reddish, like a cranberry. I used to have the turquoise. So now I got that one big one, the big Dutch oven. That works fine. And I have cast iron pans as well. But yeah, I need to collect maybe like 3 or 4 more. But they're so expensive.
Well,
And I have
sometimes
to like sneak
you
it.
can
I have
get
to.
them on eBay, or sometimes every now and again you'll even find them at flea markets. But you can get like cheaper versions, like Bruntmore is what I've got.
Mhm.
But these enameled cast iron pans, I've done
But I
every.
love the Cuisinette.
Well, that's because they're a name brand. But
And they're the top of the line, to be honest with you.
well, what makes them top of the line?
Because they last forever.
Well, yeah, but I mean, all of them, cast iron lasts forever.
And even when I sold them, when I got rid of mines, the turquoise colors, and I,
Did you
sold
give them?
them in like a garage sale, I got some good money for them, So I don't know.
You can do everything from do French fries in them to make bread.
Oh
So,
yeah, you can use them as a deep fryer,
oh yeah,
even a slow cooker. You just put the oven on very low heat.
yep,
And
braid.
you put the top brazier. Yeah.
Oh no, it's going to become a 24-hour cooking streaming channel.
Who said that? I'll slap him.
I've been roasted for doing these cooking things, but I love them dearly, and I love.
Who said it's gonna be a 24-hour cooking?
Oh, no, that's my joke.
Y'all niggas can hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
I was wondering
here's
because I
the
was in the
deal.
back.
I could do this with you, Virgo, for like days, just like lusting.
Thank you, Stanley. I agree.
Cook until they are soft and translucent, stirring frequently about 4 to 5 minutes. Remove the onions and set them aside.
They need to be browned.
Yeah,
For
I
a
would
medium bowl,
caramelize them
add
a
2
little bit more.
tablespoons of Hungarian sweet paprika,
Mm-hmm.
2 teaspoons of
And that
salt,
meat,
and
I was
half of a
talking to my
teaspoon of
son
ground
today.
black pepper.
That's a lot of
I,
salt.
Probably not that much, but here's the thing people don't understand about cooking meat. Like if you're making chicken or this, sort of stew, you have to season that meat the day before. At a minimum, it's got to
Yes.
sit in the refrigerator and dry marinade or just, whatever the marinade.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people can't cook. You got to work, put in a little effort to make meat taste good and that sort of thing. you unless it's like
Yeah, because I don't care, because that's why
You
people
gotta
douse so
marinate
much.
the meat. Ooh,
Yeah,
you have to.
exactly. And
Because
that's why
if not,
people
it's
get
gonna be
all these
so bland.
diabetes and high blood pressure, because the meat doesn't taste good when you season it the same day. So they douse it in all that freaking powdered bullshit, and thinking that they're flavoring it, but they're giving themselves a freaking heart attack.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I love to use fresh herbs, fresh,
Mhm.
as opposed to parsley flakes. I fresh parsley,
Yeah.
hold on one sec here. Let's see here. Sorry about this.
Stir these spices together. Now place 3 pounds of 1.5-inch cubed beef stew meat in the bowl of spices and gently toss the beef cubes to coat them with the spice mixture.
And that's got to
Remove
sit
the beef
overnight,
cubes from the bowl and place them in the same pot you used to
or at
cook the
least
onions.
2 hours.
Cook them over medium heat
It's gonna
until the beef is browned on all
spray the
sides.
meat with oil.
Do this in batches so that the meat can sear without steaming. When all the meat is nicely browned, add it back to the pot along with the cooked onions. Next, add 1 6-ounce can of tomato paste, 1.5 cups of water, 1 minced clove of garlic, and 1 teaspoon of salt. Some All Recipes members prefer to reduce or omit the salt to suit their tastes. Stir to combine all ingredients.
Where's the garlic?
And bring
I
it to
would
a
have put
simmer
the
over
tomato
medium
paste
low heat.
before I put in the water.
You know what?
And let it.
And simmer
Yep.
it, stirring frequently
Yep.
until the meat is tender,
Yeah, you
between
want to
1.5 to 2
caramelize that
hours.
tomato paste a little bit because it'll get sweet.
Yeah.
All Recipes members write, this recipe for Hungarian goulash is delicious, served over egg noodles, rice, mashed
Thank you.
potatoes, or
Goddamn
schnitzel,
right,
and
William
garnished with
Sykes.
chopped parsley and sour cream. Member L. Curry writes, this was amazing. Everyone loved this. Next time, I'll need to double the recipe.
Told you, egg noodles.
No, it wasn't cooked with it though. The goulash
It
goes
serves on top.
over the egg noodles, not a
Well,
part.
Or
some
it doesn't
people do that with
necessarily have to be
spaghetti too,
noodles. It could
though.
be rice or
Some people do
or
that with spaghetti though too. Let's be honest.
or spitzel. No spaghetti.
I could see, but you probably want egg noodles. I don't know. It's so funny, tough guy. You do what you want. It's all pasta, and I understand what you're saying, but like I couldn't imagine goulash with like rigatoni. It's got to be a long, flat noodle. It's the flatness of the noodle versus spaghetti. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but I would never do this with spaghetti. It would have to be egg noodles or what is it? What is the really wild?
Spitzel.
I don't know that I would even want to do it with that.
Well, that's what I usually, when I go to the Hungarian restaurant around me. That's what it usually comes with, and you put it on top of that.
Yep, I have no problems with it. It's just for this sort of thing, the long flat noodles.
And she said mashed potatoes. I mean, I don't think this lady knows what she's talking about. because it's not served with mashed potatoes at all. That is not the traditional Hungarian way. And I'm sorry if I'm, anal about certain things, but I believe in tradition, and I believe that people shouldn't chop up other people's ethnic foods. I'm sorry. It is what it is for me. You cannot just make something and say, "Oh, it's goulash." It's not goulash. This is goulash.
Come on now, let's be liberal.
I don't want to be. I'm not liberal. I'm very conservative.
Yeah,
But I think you know what I'm saying though. Like
I
people
mean,
know.
okay, okay. Let me put it to you in a simpler way, tough man. What if somebody said they're gonna make you some greens, right? And they put chicken feet in there and I don't know, maybe some potatoes in there, and said these are collard greens. You're gonna be like, what the hell? This is not collard greens. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
Yeah. But collard greens is collard greens though. You're supposed to make greens
And
with ham
goulash
hocks. We all know
is
that.
goulash, and it is not made with macaronis.
She just said that they use elbow noodles. Some people just mix it all together, is all I'm saying.
Jesus Christ. I think, Stanley, you picked the wrong video to show. I think you need to show a traditional Hungarian
Well, wait,
making
this
goulash.
recipe was literally for Hungarian goulash.
Well, a real Hungarian making it.
Oh, you know what? Actually, those exist. Believe it or not.
Yes.
It'll take me a second to find one, but you know what? I've actually seen. They weren't actual Hungarians, but they were like American Hungarian. Like second.
Hungarian descent. Yeah.
Oh, that's what Be Brave is, isn't he?
He's second or third generation brave.
Hungarian.
No, it's a weak joke. Let me see. Let's see.
Like, you cannot take other people's dishes and turn it into your own and say it's their dishes.
I mean, you kind of
No.
can. People do it in restaurants all the time.
No.
Damn.
You can say no, but
Stanley, I am very passionate about this stuff, as you can tell. I am very passionate about this stuff. This is the hill I'm gonna die on.
Good for you.
You cannot do that.
Hold on one sec. Be right back.
But it's I mean, people do it all the time and make their own restaurants.
I don't care what people do all the time. What I'm saying is that they are wrong.
Okay,
and they should be punished severely for doing that. They should go to jail.
What?
I would charge you. I'm telling you right now, if I came to your house and you said, "Hey, Natasha, I'm making you some goulash," and then you serve me that, I would call the police. There you have it. Not under my watch, sir. And don't you dare serve me any tacos with cheddar cheese and sour cream on top.
You just gonna call the boys on me? That's how we doing things.
Oh, I let me tell you, I am dead serious about this stuff. You know I love you. You know I love you, tough guy. You know I love you, tough guy.
Just gonna call the boys on the nigga. That's fucked up.
Tough guy was about to be like, motherfucker. Nah, you know I love you, tough guy, but serious, man. I take this shit serious.
What, the cooking?
Yes, Stanley. You know I take my cooking serious.
No, I know. I understand actually. You know what? I'm gonna have to. We're probably gonna hop to the next stream in about 15 minutes.
And when I make somebody up, when I make another ethnicity's cooking, I want to pay homage to them and I want to do them justice and I want to make it the correct way. I don't want to just, and if I don't like it, guess what? I don't like it, so I won't make it. But if I like a dish, I'm not going to change the recipe and twist it. And this is why I hate when I go on vacation and I go to the hotels, the all inclusives, because they water everything down for Americans and it's fucking disgusting. I hate it. Like, I want to really taste the authentic food. If I go to Jamaica, I want to have some real fucking jerk chicken. I don't want to taste a jerk chicken that doesn't have pepper in it. What the fuck is that? If you don't like the spice, don't go. I take this serious.
Okay. I'll just pick one off the.
Curry is nasty and it stinks.
Oh no,
Well,
curry!
then
I don't like curry like that.
Well, then don't make it and don't try to change it and put tomato paste in it like some people do, or sweeten it or whatever. And first of all, curry powder. Let me tell you something. Americans that put curry in their food do not do it correctly, because curry is. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now.
Gotta heat
curry is supposed to be cooked. Thank you, Stanley. Curry is supposed to be cooked in oil or butter or whatever fat you're using before. Like, you can't just sprinkle curry powder into a dish and say, "Oh, it's curry there." Oh my God, I would take the plate and throw it against the wall if somebody did that.
Don't be a Trump.
Why is that? Why is that? You have to do that.
Well, basically, you create a. If you've ever now, Virgo, I actually cook like Indian curries. It's been a while since I've done a few months.
Mm-hmm.
But you take like the whole cinnamon stick. You put everything whole in there. Add the oil, and then you basically make flavored oil.
Yes, you toast it. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, Virgo, you might.
Or you can be a lazy ass like me and get like the traditional curry from like I don't like Jamaican curry powder. Sorry for the Jamaicans that's in the chat.
Get the whole
I love chief. I love chief which is a Trinidadian curry. I love that. Oh, Stanley, you have to send. You know what, Stanley? You're gonna have to send me your. Do you have like a mailbox? Not a mailbox. What you call those things?
Post office box.
Yes.
I don't, and I'm gonna. People have been suggesting I get one, and
oh my God, Stanley, I will send you some spices, and then I will send you a note with the recipe.
The wet jerk seasoning. You need to this Friday. You need to pick out a couple recipes and show them to me, because I've made dry curry mix. With the base spices. Toss it all in and then do a dry rub. But the wet jerk seasoning that you do, you need to show that to me.
Okay, I'll look up. Like I said, I had a plan to pick out a couple of, because we've been doing like just normal dishes or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a couple of Caribbean dishes that I would love for you to review.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Well, let's go ahead. This is supposedly authentic Hungarian beef goulash. So we'll watch this, then we're gonna have to switch channels, I guess.
Wait, hold up, Stanley.
Mhm.
Who is River talking to? He said the same woman that called white people the super predators. Who is he? I want to know who is he talking to me?
Probably Hillary Clinton.
Oh, okay. Because I know I never call white people super predators.
Well, River of Hate is a little odd.
Shit, that would mean my husband is a super predator then, and he surely is not.
How the hell am I getting commercials? The fuck?
I told you. Do you have the premium?
Yeah.
Oh, then you shouldn't be getting commercials at all.
Unless now you can have commercials that are in line, like part of the video.
Oh, like sponsorships and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay, this is in line.
Oh, okay.
Or what I call in line.
Well, I get what you're saying. Yeah. So it's probably a sponsorship.
Yeah, see all recipes here. That's actually videos by. It's part of the video. It's not interjected or inserted by you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Ugh. You know what? We're going to have to do this over again.
And I don't know how that works, Stanley. Because I don't have the Prime YouTube. So if I send you over a link, would you get the commercials if I send it to you?
No, I hope not.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
Okay, let's try this one. There we go.
Oh, okay.
The other one I was streaming was directly from the website. This is actually on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the other thing. Y'all start frying in a damn wok. Like a
yes, please.
Yeah, it is better than a flat. Well, there are times when a flat frying pan works better, but woks are like God's gift to cooking.
Woks and cast iron pans. I'm telling you,
Right.
it will change your life.
You can get, believe it or not, you can carbon steel wok. I've got a couple of them. Now, for me, carbon steel works better than cast iron because you can get it as hot, but it's not quite as heavy. You know, cast iron can get heavy.
Yeah, cast iron is especially a wok because I don't like a small wok. I like a big wok.
Right.
Yeah, and then you could push whatever vegetables to the side and do something else in the middle. Yeah.
You know, traditional goulash cooked in a wok, that's a little bit of a departure. That actually looks good.
Mm-hmm. That is traditional Hungarian goulash.
Greetings,
Yes.
my friends. In this episode, I will cook probably the most known Hungarian food, beef goulash. It's a little bit time consuming to make, but it is also surprisingly simple and very delicious. It is essentially beef cooked in onion pepper paste. Some fancier versions may include adding some tomatoes and red wine. And since this is a cooking show, I will of course make the fancy.
Yes, red wine is very essential.
What Majestic? Your eyes are getting watery? Hopefully from the food. Because screen looks fine to me.
He may be making a joke about the onions.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even get that. Damn it, I'm slow.
Easier version.
Hey, get a sharp knife.
Like and subscribe if you enjoy my videos. Visit my Patreon site if you wish to support me or want some extra
That's some knife
content.
skills.
First of all, you will need beef. Get shank or chuck without bones. Slice it into small cubes. Chop up all the ingredients listed on the screen. Separate the onions from the rest.
And Stanley, I don't know what you
That sauce,
prefer,
I used
but I
Mongolian
prefer cooking with red
If you
pepper
can't find
than green bell pepper.
Why is that? They're a little
Green bell pepper
sweeter.
tends to have a little bit of bitterness.
Yep. Okay. Yep. I agree with that.
Even when I make my holy trinity
Bell
for like
peppers are
a
good
what?
too.
Yeah, and the orange ones, the yellow ones, I love them all.
Mhm.
And especially if they're raw in a salad, they're perfect. But to me, green, if all I have is green red, green bell peppers,
Mhm.
I'll use them, but they tend to have a little bit of bitterness. So what I do to cut out that bitterness is just put a pinch. And when I say a pinch, I'm talking about just a tiny pinch of sugar when you're sauteing it, just a pinch. And it will be fine. But my husband hates green bell peppers. He doesn't even, even if I put the pinch of sugar and it's not bitter, so we only get like red
It's
or
good. It's
or
something about
yellow.
that taste, man. It's like that's where you get like fajitas and like certain type of like taste from shit with that.
Hmm.
I think
Yeah,
people even
even when I make my
use
gumbo and I'm
that,
doing my
uh
holy
stuffing.
trinity,
Don't you use that in dressing?
the the green bell pepper,
Yeah.
I will, but I'll chop it so finely he doesn't even notice. But then I'll put that little pinch of sugar when I'm sauteing it to cut the bitterness. But if he sees like big chunks of green, pepper,
Yeah.
he's like, oh,
Do you? I mean, do
he's
you
like
make
my man child.
dressing, Stanley?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Do you make dressing?
You mean like for turkey?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't in quite some time, but yeah, I know how to do it. And you know what? I make bread, so I usually save like any crumbs or like the ends of the loaf. I save those, and when I do make dressing, I put them in the freezer. So I mean, I literally use fresh bread to make croutons or dressing. So I
Oh, I
don't
use
usually.
cornbread. I use
Yeah,
cornbread for my
cornbread is
dressing.
better.
I've never made cornbread dressing. Maybe I'll try that for Christmas.
I got a good recipe for you, Stanley.
That's the
Oh
best
yeah,
kind.
I
That's the only
absolutely.
kind.
My favorite dressing ever though, like oyster. I think it was oyster dressing, or maybe it was sea. Um, that stuff is awesome. But
Oh
cobbler,
my God. I do not like oyster dressing. I don't know what it is about oysters, but I do not
My
like
grandma used
oysters
to
at
make that
all.
one with oysters and one without. I remember that before she died. Mm-hmm. I always ate the one without it though. What
Hmm.
is oysters? It's like fish.
no, it's a
It's
mollusk. Shellfish.
It's like a clam or a mussel.
It's like a shell.
A shell, yeah.
They do have them in California. I bet if you go looking for them in San Diego, you'll find some. They're
Probably.
bivalves. There's several, different names for them. So anyway, we'll get back to this.
And it, just use regular lard,
Nice.
but rather stay away from oil.
Nice.
Fry the chopped up onions until they have a glass-like appearance. Now comes the tricky part. Throw all the beef chunks on top of the onions and cook until all the sides get brown. Usually, when you can't see any pink meat, water will also build up. At this moment, turn off the heat, or take your pan off the stove and add ground paprika to the goulash and mix it for a minute or so. This is important. If you add the paprika any later, the color of the goulash will be much less pleasing.
And I like smoked paprika, to be honest with you. Rather than regular paprika, I use smoked paprika.
Yeah, we talked about this. I have like 4 different types. You got the Spanish paprika, hot and sweet. And then I have the Hungarian paprika, hot and
The
sweet.
Hungarian paprika is really good too, yeah.
And then I get like regular cheap ass Walmart brand for my son to use. I don't want using my expensive shit.
Yeah, like for deviled eggs or something like that.
Right. Well, he likes paprika on steak, believe it or not.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's his own little cooking world.
How is there different?
Pour some water on the goulash and make sure it is almost flooded. Turn the heat to minimal and check on it every 10 or 15 minutes.
Is that chili powder he put in there?
I don't know what.
minutes later. 20 minutes later.
If you decided to add red wine, go with no more than 1 tablespoon. After about 40 minutes of cooking, add the rest of the ingredients accompanied with the spices. Of course, taste and adjust.
2 hours later.
Just continue cooking it until it is as soft as you
Yeah, he
wish.
cooked the shit out
I
of
cooked
that.
mine for about 3 hours on minimal heat. Traditionally,
That
it is
shit kinda
served
look
with
good.
bread, noodles, or cooked potatoes. I went with the last one, seasoned with some cumin. Pickles are also a very common side dish for this meal. I recommend this dish for every meat lover or if you like spicy food. If you visit Hungary, definitely try this dish out in a restaurant. Thanks for watching, have a nice day, and goodbye.
I like it with schnitzel. That's what I like it with.
It look good with potatoes though. Yeah. Potatoes probably look the best. But I have had it with the
Well, not schnitzel.
elbow.
What is it called, Stanley? Spitzel. You know, the dough.
Stitchel?
Spitzel.
Mm-mm. Where'd Stanley go?
Uh-oh.
He went to the restroom.
No, I'm sorry. I was talking on mute. It's Spetzel.
Spetzel. There you go. Spetzel. I like it with Spetzel. It's very good with Spetzel. And then you put a dollop of sour cream on top, and it is absolutely delicious. And that, my friends, is goulash. And I don't know how you call goulash when you make it with ground beef. It is not made with ground beef. It is made with stew cut beef.
I guess you're right. But I guess that's just the ghetto way.
Oh, Lord.
With ground beef and egg noodles. That's the ghetto goulash.
Okay, I put the link in the back. I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down.
All right, y'all. I'm going to bed, my nigga.
All right.
But we're going to definitely do the iceberg slim shit soon.
Okay. We probably
All right, y'all.
we can do it over the weekend.
Yep. Sound good.
All right. Well, have a good night. Let's see. Go ahead and click the. Oh, she left. All right, folks. Well, thank you so much again for hanging out. We're going to go right over to Stanley versus the World. So we will see you over there, or have a good night.
Feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should. Feel like I should go.